Good morning, everybody. How are we going? We are coming to the second from last prelim game 35 on this wonderful Sunday morning if you're in Auckland, New Zealand, otherwise Saturday for our players today. And coming out of the yellow seat draft in today, James K. Polk, playing from Wisconsin, USA. How are you today, James?
Oh, all right, I guess.
Looking forward to it. And in the red seat drafting today, we'll have neilasaurus playing from Florida, USA. How are you this morning, neilasaurus?
Very good, thank you.
Good. Coming out of the green corner, we have DragonJade. They are playing from Indiana, USA. How are you today?
I find that rolling dice and going up a ladder is great fun, and a great feeling, while sliding down a snake is not fun. But there's always hope you might climb a ladder and still win. Objectively, snakes are worse than ladders, but without them, the ladders feel pointless. And if you want a highly competitive game where the smartass always wins, play Twilight Imperium 4th edition.
Fantastic. It is very true that without the ladders, the snakes are not fun. And Xanatos9 coming out of Oregon, USA. How are you this morning, Xanatos?
Doing well. Don't really know how to follow up Jade's little waxing poetic there, so I'm just going to say doing good. Glad to be here.
I'm looking forward to the above table today. This is going to be off the hook. And we have UbAh coming out of Vegas, USA, used to the 8-player game. How are you today, UbAh?
I got here. I got lost on my way to the kitchen for a snack, and I guess I ended up here.
Well, so long as you got a couple of hours, we should be fine. Coming out of the purple seat, last but not least, we have Sharper playing out of Utah, USA. How are you today, Sharper?
Good. I'm just happy to be here. Let's have some fun.
Fantastic. All right, so what we'll do, we'll slink back to the commentator desk. We'll leave you folk to get through the draft and enjoy a good game, have fun, and be safe. Over to you.
I'm not going to be safe.
And
I just want to know if UbAh got his snack.
Yeah.
Actually, we have quite a few.
All right, chat. In the co-commentator seat today, we have Clawforce. How are you today, Clawforce?
So
doing wonderful, Al. Glad to be here. Glad to fill in and jump on the horns for this game. Should be a good one.
Good.
Things are happening.
And we have faction pool number 10.
SMH.
These players had a real funny thing in the little chat.
I stand by everything I said.
I posted a joke that they had faction pool 1 and the first 2 objectives were 2 and 2 and spend 5 trade goods. And when I joined the chat this morning, they were all talking about the fact that this was
we had, and I may have done some research last night on that all was for naught.
Oh no, that messed me up a little bit too. I was like, oh wait, is he serious? And I'm like, oh no, it's random.
Yeah, so there were players who've been researching faction pool 1 with great excitement.
Okay, this is gonna be nuts.
I felt bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Little last draft pick. I hate it.
Okay, so I'm 6th, right?
Yep.
Seems like this group is going to talk a lot.
I'm second.
I was kind of excited.
Neilasaurus in first.
First pick.
I'm not even gonna.
No,
look.
I am first.
You guys go.
No, look
Yeah.
in the top right corner. You'll see the order of our names. That's going to be the order of the draft picks.
Yeah, red, yellow, green,
Oh.
blue, white, purple.
Oh, the
A
person.
couple of IRL players today. There's going to be quite an exciting. I like a game with that good diversity, a good mix.
I do too. You get a good meta mix up. People who aren't as calcified into the
So pick a
TTS
speaker,
structures.
faction or a slice, right?
But
Yeah,
we have
pick one
different
of those three
slices
things,
than we had for qualifiers.
Yeah, different slices.
Yeah,
Hold
they
on.
changed it. Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be a good day.
I thought they were using different slices. I have no idea the slices. I'm going to be
Spice season.
They changed them in March
Sorry.
when prelims started. You're good.
I need a second to review the slices. I looked at them this morning, but there was
you're
some
good.
confusion, as already mentioned. Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In some ways, I think that's the best way to draft, though.
If you reviewed them this morning, it was just.
Oh yeah, it's always the same, right? Yeah, it's the same 7 slices no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
for prelims.
just-
they were
yeah.
they were different than the qual.
Chat says Jolnar on Necro. We know James Code Polk came through their qualifier with Jolnar. I do think that a 2-move faction does particularly well in a lot of these maps, getting those equidistance early while people are being non-aggressive. So I do like a Titans, but Jolnar can get the movement pretty quickly as well. Necro can end up in a little bit of a harsh
in the
position.
sense that they're
Gambit.
they're strong early and strong late, which is not usually the case.
Yeah,
And
just drag
put
it over to
in
your
front
play
of you,
area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's your 3 draft choices spots to put it in front of you. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to.
Just pick Necro.
Lover.
It's my dance with the one you came with, so that's my.
Oh, Necro's great.
If you hit end turn,
Oh, yeah, in turn, it's
Yeah.
my pick, and this is going to be a...
God, that's fascinating. Necro is the immediate first pick.
Yeah.
In a game that almost certainly has Jolnar, though, you can't really fault him.
And if you're good with Necro, Necro is a solid pick.
Yeah.
I agree. They're a little higher variance, though. If things go bad for you early, it snowballs real bad.
If you can pick up the Primal Slice or...
Yep.
Got one faction gone.
That's the dream, being able to grab the Primor Slice and fix some of those early game
Warfare
issues.
or something.
Suffer
Yeah.
the consequences.
Problem is being first pick, you're going to get limited options on the switch.
I am a slow player, aren't I?
What is Polk going to do here? Grab speaker.
I don't want to change my seat.
So yellow stays in yellow, grabs the speaker. James K. Polk.
Big mistake, actually. Now I'm thinking about it.
It's still technically your time and window if you want to take it back.
Hey, speaker's good.
It's like Jade is trying to decide between Jolnar and Titans.
I
Somebody's
played
feeling-
Jolnar last night. I don't want to play Jolnar. I think I'd just go Titans.
Yeah, I think the two just feels more flexible than the 1. I mean, Jolnar with the 1 was fine. There we go.
Yeah, I'm happy with Titans.
It's Titans.
Jade picks themselves the Titans, 2 move, anti-mass, happy in most slices, preferring the influence.
Titans are great, but I have noticed they struggle in the late game.
Picked them. I think it'll be fine to pick a faction. And I guess I'll go Jolnar.
There we go.
So where do I put this on the thingy?
One
I
of
just put it
your
No, sorry, 4th pick. No, she's...
spots. Yeah.
Big L's particularly sleepy today, so please be patient.
Just make sure you sit right next to Necro.
Don't we?
Oh, Necro's a great friend, is Jolnar.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Buddies. Yeah.
Just like a Mentek and a Khan, if you can figure it out, you work together
Oh
well.
boy.
No need to be
It's very
adversarial.
true. You can play some real nasty games with E-Res with a neighbor who's Necro.
Exactly.
My turn again.
That's called trade the equidistant all game and get
And then I'll get
insanely
Get
stupidly
rich.
rich.
Yeah.
And it'll snake back. Yeah.
Xanatos looking forward to a relatively synergized 5th and 7th pick, with Sharper enjoying the free reign on the bottom of the order.
See, my thing is, I think I'm fine with any of those factions. I don't
Right?
like. I could be pretty happy with any of those. So I'm trying to decide if I want to be the first one to take a slice, or if I'm gonna grab a speaker order.
I know. I was kind of hoping to get 6th because I can just like pick faction and slice right back.
Yeah, you know, I was kind of thinking the same thing yesterday. If I could just go bang bang and like kind of.
And you're close. I mean, yeah.
I'll mention that before we came to air, Jade definitely warned the table that if anybody takes Winu, they will be forced to decimate them, that avoid the disaster that could unfold, which was interesting. It was pretty fairly broadcast. And
I mean, let's be real. If someone's going to take them over taking the
Nalu.
non-boost Nalu.
See, that's the thing, and man,
Or Winu and Custodian's Gambit.
yeah,
Custodian.
I think I'll take grand opening. And sorry, I forgot to pass my turn.
Okay. No, you're good. You're good. Oh man, this is crazy. Oh, do I do that? What do I do? You know what? Oof, that could be spicy.
On to Sharper for the double
There's a lot of
pick.
spicy choices out there. I
Oh,
like
there's some spicy combos.
Run the Rift as Winu and say, if I can make it, then you come kill me.
Ooh, man, that's juicy.
I don't actually
I
know
mean, if
what
you're
I'd
gonna
go
play
for.
that, isn't the play to take the 2?
Look, to be honest, it's funny because I just gravitate right click,
I got
right click, state 2.
There we go.
Oh, cool. Sorry. I just wanted to
Oh,
take
good.
a quick glance at text.
How long do games typically take? In LFG, where folk are really casual, wind slaying is not as intense, 6 to 8 hours for a game. In tournament play, we've had games just under the 6-hour mark, which are considered super fast. 8-9 hours is pretty common. 12 is not unheard of, but with the hard time limit, 12 seems to be about the far end of the scale in this tournament. With playing without a time limit, it's reasonably possible to get a bit further than that in even the 10-point, and if you go to a 14-point format, games can go substantially longer again.
Where are we going to play Lizix?
Tabletop doesn't necessarily reduce or increase the time specifically. It's more about that above table meta that develops, as well as the objectives. I do a lot of teaching games, and where we seed the objective deck with objectives that are workable, shareable for the players, it definitely can expedite a game.
All right.
Whereas
a
couple of control objectives really changes things.
If Hunter said it, it must be true.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no,
There you
right.
go.
You definitely also get metas online where they just 6 folk who want to jam some plastic and not go into the intricacies, whereas I find a lot of IRL games where groups are only get together once every quarter, say, or once every year, definitely push for a slightly longer game as they suck the marrow in a more meaningful way, rather than just seeing it as a fast food option.
Oh, that's nuts.
I'll just say this: I've asked for it. I asked for my last tournament game. No, people didn't agree. I was okay with it, but you know what? We'll see how it goes.
Oh, dude, if you left grand opening, I probably would have done Winu grand opening.
And that was the thing. It was like, that was why I took it. I was like, okay, he's probably gonna grab Window. I can't give him that setup. And now that it's in front of me,
It's
I'm like,
for you, baby.
wait, what? Wait, hold on. I didn't plan this far ahead.
Yeah, right. That's awesome.
You gotta do it here. You gotta do it
Somebody's
here.
really
Don't chicken out.
Nalu here. Wait, no Codex 3, right?
No
No
codex.
codex.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then, yeah.
Or I feel
don't-
like Nalu would have been picked, or I would have picked Jolnar.
Oh yeah. Oh totally. Not
Jolnar with new DT.
Codex 3. Yeah.
So good.
Oh totally.
a lot
The
of
new
fun.
DT.
Well,
Yeah.
new DT I actually think is worse generally because there's less percentage of derelict vessels. But,
But they
on-
added some cool stuff.
Yeah,
just
but-
getting a relic, right?
Yeah, that's great. But have you considered drawing a secret? I don't know, man. Drawing a secret's pretty good.
Yeah. Less.
But on
chance of
Jolnar, where it's
secret.
just free because you ditch it round 4, it's great.
That's true. That is true.
Boy, I just think I have to.
That's the right decision.
That's a fun dude. You're
That's-
gonna either do awesome
I'm either-
or get completely destroyed.
Oh, I know, and I already know which one it's gonna be because Jade has said that if anyone picks Windu, their goal is to destroy that person.
Oh no!
So just give me
I didn't
all.
say that. I just said, mute the Winu player and step on their throat till they can't fight. That's all I said.
Okay, sorry.
I missed that. Well,
Yeah, I think you weren't around for my pregame talk about how I treat Winu.
Yeah.
well, last time I played against a Winu, I was Arborek and I sat next to my
Sorry,
brother.
I accidentally
ate his
ended my
slice.
turn. I had not
Oh.
picked anything.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Yeah, last time I played against a Winu, I was Arborek and I sat next to him and I just consumed him.
See, respect.
But here's
I
my
feel like we'll get it
difficult
wrong.
choice. Actually, there's no difficult choice. Nobody's picked turn order. I cannot stop Necro from being next to me.
Oh, Necro is gonna love you, man.
There's no way to stop Necro from
Necro is gonna love you so long.
Oh my.
I wish I was Necro.
Necro and Jolnar always get along well.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, those are buddies.
Yeah.
If you play it right.
Guess I'm gonna go with Winslayer's Delight.
Nice.
Slices now being preferred over that speaker order.
Dragging this thing. There we go.
All right. It's nice not having a wormhole right next to you. Most of these slices have wormholes next to you.
Yeah, I've seen many games where Necro has the hard start.
In my quick.
They did it on purpose.
But once they get ticking,
This-
they definitely get good momentum.
The thing
And
I
they're
didn't pay
hard to
attention
put off.
Because when I stopped paying attention, they were saying, "Oh, we're going to use the same slices." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Oh no. Yeah.
And I guess it changed at some point in time. That's what I get for not being an actual listener. The heretic.
I guess I get third pick if I don't pick speaker. That means I'm.
Yeah. I've literally been going through the Twitch and like watching just the drafts of games because I'm like, okay, what's been going on?
Nth pick. Soft launch for Titans. Got the movement to pick up the influence.
Oh, well,
Speaker James K. Polk.
I screwed up this draft. I don't know. I don't know if I screwed up or I just didn't have a winning move.
Neilasaurus Necro.
Barony and
Rift it round one?
Take second pick.
Oh wait, it's still James's turn.
No,
Is it?
Neil gets
No,
Neil
Red's-
gets.
Oh, he
Yeah,
grabbed-
Red's got to finish.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry,
Yeah.
I didn't see you grabbed a slice. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, it's really.
Now, or?
They seem to gravitate towards factions on the way down, slices on the way back, and then speakers.
But you don't know where your Jolnar buddy's gonna be.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. I was like, you guys said I guarantee get next to him. I was like, wait, I don't think that
Well,
math works out.
if Jolnar
If he
side
picked
pick
space, yeah.
I mean,
if he
he
grabbed
can
the
pick
two.
next. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, maybe he wants to be next to me. We can
Yeah.
be friends.
Oh, totally.
You can get-
he could get paid like big time.
Yeah, he can get 4 monies every time I do
Yeah,
it.
you just keep activating each other, you know?
Ah.
yeah.
Damn it! Somebody always has to bring that up. And normally it's me when I play Jolnar, but like I'd appreciate if other people didn't.
Printing the money.
I've done it
Oh,
before. I knew
it's
about
fun. It's just get paid, you know? Why not? A command counter equals 4 trade goods. Why not?
it.
TI 4th edition.
I'll take this one, I guess.
Into second pick,
I don't know.
surely.
Activate each other's home systems.
Yeah, 4th edition. Now that's a bold pick.
Yeah.
Naturally, the
That's-
choice is 6th pick.
That's a good slice for Necker. That's not bad. Necker can do well anywhere though.
I disagree with that.
Speaker's the only one been taken. I can take second pick, or if I take third pick, then that leaves more room for
More room
Jolnar
for
to get
neighbors.
next to.
That's a good point.
Like, do I want to give up some getting second pick to
And you don't know who James is going to be.
see what we still got? We still got Nalu and Letnev.
And they all have the starting text. So I just love TI guys. Thanks for being here. And yeah, this is gonna be great.
Nice warm above table
I
there.
mean, it's no shoots and ladders, but it's a pretty good game.
Come on, it has to be the 2. Set up for all those objectives.
Yeah.
It's not exactly SAR.
What are you trying to grab?
I'm thinking
just
about
grabbed
that's
six.
kind of a gambit to just, but I mean it's just losing one spot. Like how
Gives you
much do
2
I get?
chances to be by
Yeah,
whoever you want to be by. Yeah.
yeah. So I don't know.
Boy,
Let's go for it.
Yeah.
Out of order.
Necro
Could've
doesn't
taken-
necessarily need second.
Yeah.
They can,
Yeah.
Necro can do well with any starting strategy.
James K. Polk now to choose between the barony and the
I've done
Nalu.
everything, right? I'm
Yep.
I'm done.
Yeah, yep, you're
Drafting.
good.
Taking the barony. Not mucking around.
It is.
But, that's exactly what I thought.
Mhm.
Well, I was really hoping to be third pick and neighbors with Jolnar and then able to buy a research agreement, but instead it appears that I'm just going to pick up second pick. I don't think I want to be fourth.
Ooh, we might have some crazy Necro Saturn engines.
Oh, I mean,
Oh
naturally.
yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool. That's cool.
Or I'm just going to be like the boring Titans and just go all blue, like I probably should, but
Nah.
Well, it's a lot of Dreadnought factions at the table.
Jade, play a boring game? Come on. Don't lie to the table.
So surely 4, 5, 6 from here. I mean,
Oh yeah,
So
You
me
would
Necro's
and
got like
Jade are just
juicy tech choices in this game.
we're just swapping seats.
it's going to be good.
Mhm.
oh no.
Ooh, the 5, man, this is
Staying in the
spicy.
blue seat, likes the memory foam.
He wants to stay blue.
So you're choosing to be neighbors with L1 and not make Winu neighbors with L1? Sad.
Choosing to avoid
Winu and L1
necro
are such good
virus.
friends. It's great. I
Here
love
for the necrovirus.
No,
Those
we
mechs
cool.
make really nice structures for L1.
Wow.
I actually have not played L1 in POK, so I gotta get familiar with their leaders in deck.
Was that your pick, Blue? Cool.
17 and 18.
He does
Guess
not
I'd-
want to be a Necro neighbor.
There we have the draft. Timer will start on
I
the
guess if I have
pressing
to
of the
pick
finish.
one, I'll stay purple. Hey, it was meant to be. There we go.
Let me hit
In
finish.
the old
Cool,
Discord.
cool, guys.
No.
Hey, the game didn't crash. Doing good.
That's good. Unpack, right? Well,
Timer has started.
Well,
And here we go. On to secrets, folk. We're into it now.
I'm not sure about that.
Titans choosing no tech boards. Neilasaurus going to set up theirs. Same faction set. It's funny how often we have those very similar faction sets popping up and seeing how they pan out just because of the players. And that's the reality, is the player mix and setting up an individual table's meta is so key to how a game
Far more
unfolds.
important. I agree.
is someone not unpacked?
Then 7th player steps in with those objectives, but
Mine is taking forever to unpack, I guess.
Do you want me to unpack it for you?
Oh, should we move some?
No, my computer's like choking on downloading all this stuff, I guess.
Oh, you're okay. Yeah, now just hit unpack over here.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't set it up
Like,
for
I
him,
couldn't-
Jade.
I mean, you can.
You have
see
your own
how.
board stuff. Yeah. You like to play.
Okay.
According to the official account, same faction set currently playing in game 34. So that's
Oh
interesting.
man, like
Because why
There we
limit
go.
yourself? You're gonna have more planets than you can fit on the board, right?
I don't know. I just started playing before they had. I wasn't around when the planet. I was around after, or I don't even know. What am I saying? I just don't like that. Let me stop trying to.
How do I
You having a stroke? You okay there, bud?
No.
how do I
I'm
lock
not.
something down? I want to lock my dock on another planet.
Hit L. That locks things.
L. Oh, there we go. Thanks, man.
all right.
I'm a fan of Necro. I'm excited to see things that
Winu
in this game.
picked anti-mass, yeah, and that slice. Okay. So no other starting tech picks, so I'm gonna deal secrets.
Cool.
I can just expect you to be like my field reporter there, Jade. You just be like,
Yeah, Jade's our.
yeah. Coming to you live from the Winu homeworld, they have done this now, just so everyone
Well,
is aware.
I just wait till I have Lightwave. We'll get there eventually, but it'll take me some time.
Oh wait. Why is my hand not like? Oh, do I have to draw them?
You got to draw them.
All right, secrets dealt.
To draw them, trigger
Quick
hand
pick
to
for James K. Polk.
How did,
Still in the yellow
how
seat.
did, are you seeing this, Al? How did Green manage to build a little extra space for themselves into Red's territory? I love it.
Change the borders.
Okay, when you have 3,000.
Oh yeah.
Is that all?
We have to
Yeah.
discard one of these, right?
I'm hoping it doesn't create.
Issues? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if it's not actually, it looks like it's just drawn.
F on it, that'll flip it over and then drop
Yeah.
it over to one of these graveyard bags, these purple bags over here. Those will just send the secrets to wherever they need to go.
Valifar is also hidden under the board.
Isn't there a way you can
You said hit
grab
F?
hit?
Hit F.
F?
F flips things.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, how do you discard? I think can't you?
You
press
just need
the discard.
I don't think there's a press to discard hockey. You just can drag it over to the graveyard.
Okay. Graveyard is the purple bag.
Yep, purple bag. You can drop absolutely anything in there, and it'll send it where it needs.
And it'll shuffle it. Okay. Do we need to shuffle any of these decks, or
nope? They all come shuffled on.
They come in a preset order, so we know exactly what's coming next, right?
Don't mess with the script. All right, now we're going to go to our publics. Let's see what we get, folk. Let's see what the game has in store for us. Charles, the 7th player. Hallowed be her name.
Never forget.
Let us deal some objectives. And Mr. Speaker, would you like to reveal the first two stage ones?
See what we get.
We have lead from the front and negotiate trade routes.
Oh,
so spend 333.
Looks
Leadership
like,
value goes up.
The 1 and the 5 will be taken pretty quick for strategy cards.
Does that mean trade? Does that mean...
Oh, geez. Okay. It's going to be a quick round one, huh?
All right, and there we go. Strategy picking on James K. Polk.
Go straight for trade.
Hmm.
In my mind, if you're Jade, you gotta take leadership here. There's no real question. That's a victory point. Yep.
Yeah. I don't know. Titans is in a good spot.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Trade leadership.
Three tokens came out as when I'm playing Titans. I gotta take leadership.
Yeah.
First.
Yeah.
I got really screwed in that draft.
Oh, dang. Yeah.
So my
neilasaurus, I'm just going to quickly pop in here. What you may want to do is just move your tech board into your traditional play area to detect unit upgrades, maybe moving your build area to encroach on red player if you want, because that will have less impact on game calculations.
Okay.
There we go.
Just let me. There you go.
Yeah, there was just a line drawn. No new fancy increase. And your Valifars are under your planet deck.
I'll pull them out for you.
Thank you kindly. Sweet as.
Oh.
There you go. These are your attacks.
Oh, yeah. I wondered where those were. I was
They were
going to
underneath
them.
the planet board.
So Barony Speaker scoring on trade. It's a good place to be. Going to be easy to get a trade partner in the old Titans. Or maybe a bit of space in between them. Barony possibly not making it all the way to Corman, but we'll see how Tech plans.
We need one of
Necro Tech for tokens.
Yep, and one of them is spend trade goods, and so you know what's already been taken.
Well, I have another way to get command counters, right? So.
Yes, you do.
I love this table's above table banter. Makes for a good game where people celebrate each other's wins and commiserate on misfortunes. All still seeking the win, but do it together.
Mm-hmm.
Great when it devolves as well.
I have 6 resources.
In like round 4 or 5. Told you not to take Widow.
As you know, Al, I'm a big believer that geography is destiny in these
You don't need to
games.
double tech. Like it just gets you 3 tokens.
What's interesting about this one is normally the red slice player would be in trouble, but the red slice player is Titans, so these big empty spaces may actually come to be their benefit.
That's a point right there for nothing.
Because they can zip around them and their neighbors, will have to deal with them.
kind of soft border.
Let's see.
Exactly.
We don't do anything.
Yeah, 5 trade goods and 3 command tokens. So not 333. Spend 3 CC from tactics or strategy and spend 5 trade goods.
Good pick.
The overlay should be up, and in the bottom right hand corner you can see those objectives. We have tech picked for Necro, going for the counters.
Oh, it's me.
Winu, looking at their options, Winu went anti-mass as their tech choice, and so that means they could go warfare following tech to go straight in for the Mechatol round 1 play. Could be worthwhile.
If you want to fan out your tech deck, could you do it outside of your area? That way the mod doesn't pick up any of these being in your area.
Yeah.
Cool.
Worth mentioning, we got a number of IRL players who are not super TTS familiar, bringing a vast array of
There it is.
real world play meta.
Yeah, exactly. You can just like ping things repeatedly in other people's areas and be such a jerk. It's great. I love it. Okay.
Oh, you're already. Oh yeah, dude. You're already selling your promissory. It's sweet promissory. There, Titan.
It's great. I know. Do you want to buy it?
Yeah, we'll talk.
Sounds good to me.
So Jolnar currently left with Diplo, not ideal, only giving somebody else the opportunity to go take Mechatol. Politics, really nice, sets you up for next round. Construction, some of them Jolnar players like a PDS network, but
that's pretty
doesn't particularly help and not required for setting up. Warfare would be, sorry, we're on Winu actually, so Winu, Warfare, same argument, politics, there we go. And Imperial not going to do much for anybody at this table, round 1.
Yeah, the winner politics pick.
Yeah.
Getting politics at the 4 is pretty wonderful. As would be getting warfare at the 5.
I read your promissory note and
You can hold Alt on it, and it will zoom in.
Yeah, but it's only showing me the back of it.
Oh, you flipped it.
That's because you had it flipped. Hold Alt now. Should be able to.
It's sweet. You attach it to a planet, and it gives a +1/+1, and it's all
Every time
types of things.
Something bugged about it.
Someone keeps flipping it. So let go of Alt, and now Alt again now. But
I don't know. Keep showing me the back.
Well, what it does is you attach it to a planet other than Mechatol Rex and non-home planet, and it's a +1/+1 and all planet traits. Pretty sweet.
UbAh, you're up for draft pick, by the way.
What are you gonna leave for me, neighbor?
Jolnar can solve their problems with a warfare build at home. Follow tech for grav drive. Take a fairly chunky slice.
Got all the way around to here.
Yeah.
That's pretty crazy, but I mean, with the
First 3
objectives
picks
that
are all
came out,
just to score, and then Winu picks all the picks because, of course.
Yeah, you have to. That's sweet.
Yeah, does Winu have the custodians pretty?
I guess I'm going to take warfare. I think it gives me a chance at that objective.
Yeah, saves you 1 token.
Yeah.
Right. Oh man. See, Diplo with L1 is sexy.
Underrated part of warfare that people forget is the second primary ability to redistribute any number of command tokens on your command sheet, which with a spend command tokens objective out is more valuable than you might think.
Yep, that is a mini leadership.
That is correct. Because there's nothing, especially, if you're Jolnar especially, once you've expanded a little bit, you don't need to keep that fleet supply up. You can use those spends to get the victory point.
Jolnar and warfare.
You know what?
L1, interesting Diplo. Here we go. Opening up the custodes. Couple of factions, yeah. Fully capable. Jolnar on warfare.
But I'll do construction.
Winu picks up a flank speed.
Okay.
And we're off to the races. Jade popping leadership, not giving anybody an opportunity to go get some more cash for those additional leadership tokens.
The other slice that wasn't
Gains 3, banks them for the objective.
Yeah, the app.
So one thing that I pointed out last week when I was calling the game, that with construction being picked by L1, you think, oh, that doesn't make a lot of sense, right? Because they can just take structures, but you got to make them to take them. And with the last pick, may as well get them out on the board.
I'm still gonna.
All right, looks like nobody else is following leadership.
I wouldn't want to stop my friendly neighbor.
Not that they could at this
Can anyone
table.
else follow?
Nah,
You know?
no Imperium.
I assume you wouldn't.
That's a tough.
Winner,
round one
potentially
to
one.
follow.
Yeah.
Looks like Jolnar might be following with Nar.
They could at the start as Jolnar if they want.
That's true.
Yeah, I suppose they got Warfare. They get to do the rejig.
It's a 0-3. I could have spent that.
But yeah, there's
no-
no Diplo, so you're not going to be able
With
to.
no Diplo, I was going to say. I was
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
do
right.
in the
Oh,
game.
yeah.
We have Winner coming out, taking Hopes in, getting their mech.
I'd say go for it, John.
Won't be able to do the structures off that mech because that's at the end step, but for their next move. Bit of a setup. What do we get for the Explorer is the question now.
Okay.
Fraggies today? Yay!
Fragment.
Ooh,
Little red.
nice.
Little red friend.
A red one on Hope's End. Nice.
And
No one on construction.
Cool.
I spent for leadership, and then I just now grabbed my token.
Sure.
Go
problem.
deal with dogs being dogs.
Dogs being dogs. All right, let's see. I can.
All right, what does purple do here?
I don't know if I want to send.
Yeah, it's been a long tournament. 116 games by tomorrow. This is game 115.
And we managed to stream every single one of them. What a miraculous feat that was.
Activate.
Going for the Evra.
Send a drift.
Possibly looking for a trade neighbor in the trade holder. Good old Barony.
The dreads.
Not sure Barony will send a trade ship out to the Alpha, but may look to do a little bit of gumming.
Or,
Right-click
yeah,
it,
you
okay.
can.
Yep.
Yeah, you can right-click Explore, and you can also just draw that planet card into your hand.
Okay, cool. I'll draw that, and then I will explore Imperium.
He gets the Dyson Sphere.
There
Look
we
at
go.
that. +2. Suddenly you got a
Evra
5-2.
is now spicy.
Gonna serve them for the rest of the game.
5-2 in a nebula. You love that.
Oh, wow.
So, do I need to
Very nice.
just put it under the planet
No,
card?
oh
Is
my
that...
God.
Oh no, it already
Uh,
attaches.
Yeah, it already attaches.
That'd be
You can
all right.
I'll
purchase
just
if
keep
you want.
it
I
here.
like keeping them. Yeah, I like keeping them
I'll-
over there.
I'll keep
but
it
it's up
over
to you.
here. Oh my gosh, that is disgusting.
Well, if you want to make it a 6-3, you know who to talk to.
Okay,
I can't wait to see what Jade puts their price on the Terraformat.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we come in. Aranum and Mia coming for that influence. Got the trade. Gonna make some neighbors.
See what we get.
Mirror.
Get an
There's
expedition
an
ready this planet.
expedition.
Yep, leadership is gone.
That's
Jade's first turn
It's
pop
a red
was,
skip.
yeah.
Not-
Jade's first turn pop was uncontentious, yet very impactful from a tactics perspective.
one commodity.
yeah.
Coming over to Joel now.
That's. I think I might have killed the infantry to get the red skip as Ledno, but
For the tech.
yeah, because they're gonna want to move up that path regardless.
Mm.
May as well get into the good stuff.
During the movement, I can change who's carrying what before I move them, right? After I.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. It's your fleet capacity is very nebulous until you move. In which case, or it's actually nebulous unless you go through a grab rift.
All right, so looking to expand out, looking at the options.
Man, too bad I don't want to put a space dock on Ivera.
Why not?
Going Scanlink, worried about losing. Yeah,
Do I?
to a DMZ is all that I'm thinking. Yeah, I think a space dock just.
That's a lot of production. I have 2 home systems.
And here we go. Firing over 1 carrier, 2 infantry to take the planets. Possibly going to take. Not taking a fighter for soak. Winu, as the neighbor, did opt to not be neighbors with Necro by jumping the speaker order, which was strangely chosen very late in this draft by the majority of players.
And then some, I mean, there were some fear picks, mostly I think driven by not wanting to be around the Necro.
Hmm. Grabs local fabricators.
Grabs.
There's a commodity. Who grabbed trade? Okay. Polk, were you going to become neighbors this round?
Through the alpha.
Potentially, I guess it depends on where you're going after.
I came here for you.
Oh, sorry, I thought this was Blue speaking.
Oh, no, sorry.
So, on Warfare, Blue can move out, but really they want to be building at home, following with Grav Drive is their preference.
I mean, I might just go here. Plug that hole.
It does encourage the gumming from Barony to the A.
Invite you to take a bite out of my juicy home system and get more resources.
Yeah, no, just come here, build a space dock or PDS, and then we'll be cool.
Yeah, Rando pointing out that in tournament games, people take their decisions far more seriously, giving more weight, and often to little intangible benefit.
Recapping that early.
More fraggies out. That's a blue and a red.
By drafting so bad.
Nah.
Coming over to green.
We're going to be Dreadnought buddies.
Necro on tech.
Each other that soon.
Yeah.
Could be looking for a little bit of money.
Yeah.
To do the double tech to really maximize those counters. Traders in play. They do have their discard action cards to get $2, which means that they have a really solid way to get to the 6 resources.
The technology.
No, they're going for a straight up pop.
Just
Following
wants the
Jade's
tokens
lead.
now.
Pick.
I hit F and then hit play.
And then play.
Yeah, it has a negative effect on the above table. Depends on the overall table. If everybody's doing it, it's fine. What's good for the goose? All right. Oh, we kind of missed our drum line for leadership. That leadership pop was some of the fastest strategy cards we've had in a long time. But
Just a straight denial play by Jade on that leadership pop.
yeah.
Doesn't actually give me the command tokens. I have to do them myself.
So Winu missing out on tech at this stage. Joel Nar gets to follow for the single, not the double. We have L1 is following.
Yeah, that's right.
We will have Barony most likely following.
Barony's following with Gravity Drive, it looks like.
What stuff do we still have? One.
Yeah, Barony gone Gravity Drive.
Leadership is on top, right?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Scan link to L1.
I got scan link.
Yeah, they did mention the ever a dock issue, so this is obviously they've decided Scanlink helps their game in respect to Titans and being able to maximize relics for the 2 of them, I guess.
Perhaps.
Yeah, it's a non-traditional choice, but I can see the thinking potentially.
I just, this is just my personal preference, obviously, but when you have access to not 1 but 2 yellow skips,
and they're
going
cheap
into
yellow skips.
less helpful, right?
They're cheap
Yeah.
yellow skips. It's not like it's an
Exactly.
expensive skip. You know, the red on mirror is expensive in round 2. You're giving up a fair chunk. All right, so it looks like they're done with tech.
Resources to get tech right now, so
We'll do a little spreadsheet update, see if that's all updating nicely. Here we go.
just a touch intentional.
Oh man. Sorry, I just needed a little bit of space there to laugh as Rando says inheritance system sucks, but Joel Nar has not teched yet, still waiting to put in their play. Winu got cut out of tech. L1 goes for Scanlink, the less traditional play. Letnev goes Grav Drive.
So far,
Titans has not teched this round.
James got
And Necro is getting their counters, just the 3, to help with the objective.
Yeah, I'm following.
Oh.
I'm just trying to decide because I didn't.
So no, Jade is waiting. to see what Jolnar gets in order to then decide what they get. So not wanting to double up on Grave Drive, although research agreement hasn't been sold.
Yeah, Jade is very patiently waiting to see what the rest of the table takes before buying tech, which is, interesting.
Tech players Necro. Necro has taken tech to get 3 tokens for the spend 3 tokens objective. Has popped it turn 1, round 1, cutting some at the table out of the opportunity to follow tech, and has also cut Jolnar solidly out of the ability to sell RA. Yeah, this is potentially $6 in future value that Jolnar doesn't get to enjoy.
I think I'm gonna
Definitely for sale in their play area.
No,
I still
not.
think what
I'm still
Jolnar gets
deciding.
determines what I get.
Oh,
so.
okay, Jolnar, what are you getting?
Yeah, so it goes in speaker order from the tech player, and so Jade is fully entitled to wait for Jolnar to pick first before it comes round.
Yeah.
But
yeah, well, they definitely cut out Winu. Everybody else can follow, but Jolnar is not able to profit from RA. Jolnar can't double tech. There's a reasonable chance that if trade had gone, Jolnar might have still decided to double tech instead of chasing the 5 trade goods, given that they've got warfare and can spend 3 tokens. They're definitely putting a little bit of a dampener on the Jolnar's game.
Well, I mean, I think it looks like the name of the game so far has been denial. You have an immediate play of leadership to deny the tokens. Immediate play of tech to grab the tokens for the Necro and block the rest.
And Barony are the only ones that got tech, and presumably Jolnar is going to get one here. Should I wait to see what he gets to end my turn, or... There he goes. He's moving something.
Hyper, yeah, good first round tech.
So keeps Grave Drive for sellable.
Above the green, yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Very interesting.
Especially with the objective out there, that's a good one.
Yeah, I'm not going to tech. I'm okay.
Okay.
So still hoping to get Grave Drive off an RA purchase from Jolnar. Is what I suspect Jade's pause was. Had Jolnar gone Grave Drive now, they might have very well gone Grave Drive, knowing that they could no longer get the benefit.
No tech out of Titans.
Cool.
It's a Galaxy Brain tech pick right there.
What is this? Is this
during the action phase?
Agent is literally at any time during the action phase. You can pop a win.
Yeah. You need when someone spends resources to research. You may exhaust this.
From their command sheet to gain 2.
So yeah, if you want to research another tech, you would have to then exhaust that and spend units to decrease the value. Ground forces. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of pricey round 1, but if you got the money / infantry.
See it used that often.
Yeah, I probably won't use my agent round 1 either.
Does he even have enough?
Has everyone gotten tech?
Yeah, getting plastic for Titans in this slice is absolutely reasonable. They're able to go get 3 influence times 2 in Archon Vale Mahazul. They're able to pick up their 3 planet system for maximum scan link. They get out 5 of their sleeper tokens. Really set up for next round. I don't have an issue with this.
I had followed warfare, I possibly could have done it, but
yeah. Well, even if you built normally, you could have done it.
Yeah, that's true.
There we go. Another attachment. There we go. Mining World.
Oh no!
Oh no, 3/3, wrong place.
That's still a solid 0/3 planet, so I appreciate it.
That's awkward.
That's delightful.
Put a sniper there.
Coming over to Winu. Maybe popping politics.
Okay.
Yeah, looks like we do. We
Looks
have
like it.
politics drumline.
Oh, someone's doing politics.
Well, they sell speaker.
That's me. So.
Seems early.
Just gonna snag that speaker token from you there, James.
Ooh, I like that.
Grabbing it himself.
Construction.
Yeah, I thought you might. And then... Oh, I'll draw. I will draw my...
Drawing the action cards.
Action cards
Yeah,
first, or
you,
do I wait
you
till
draw
yeah,
action
you draw
cards,
your
and
two.
then you
That's
draw
right.
agendas. And if people are okay with it, I'm totally fine passing the turn while I figure out how agendas are going. I don't mind.
No, if he wants to be reading the agendas while we go to my turn, that's chill for me.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Because
Guess I won't
take your
do
time on
anything.
that.
Oh, I didn't hit pass, but
Map slowly
And then
filling
what's
out.
cool is you can like right click and top deck.
Yeah.
Everybody waiting on that warfare.
Yes, I did know about that. That's
Let's
really,
see.
really nice.
I am not rushed to do construction because I kind of messed up. I should have activated this system first, but it's all good. See, I'm being patient with mine.
Scanling. No blue skips for the grav drive, but
Let's send the boys. We'll send a fighter. All right. Draw. I will explore Seldry. Okay, blue fragment. Cool. You put both on bottom?
I did.
Were they trash?
They were both elect players, and I don't know. I wasn't feeling either of them. One of them was elected player, and at the start of the next turn, that player gets a trade good for every person they're neighbors with.
Oh, okay.
And the other one was kind of blah, and I already forgot what it was.
I'm gonna take that trade good.
Well, neither of them were Ichthian, so I think it was a good choice putting both of them on.
Yeah.
So this go graveyard, right? I can just core mine the graveyard.
Mhm.
Cool.
Yep.
All right, I got a trade good out of that. Where's the trade goods?
gaining the dollars.
Oh shoot. Well, that's fine. I meant to do something else at the end of my turn, but it's,
Oh no, you're. Is it okay?
I was going to use the Imperial Arms Vault to get a mech, but I can do that later. It's not,
Oh yeah, you can do that anytime.
I say go ahead.
You can even do it now. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's not a big deal.
yeah, is it gonna
Okay.
change anything? I don't think so.
I don't think it's gonna change a thing. You can
Okay.
put it on Hope Sand or your homeworld, wherever you want to put it.
Yep.
I don't think anyone's gonna attack either of those. anytime
No,
soon.
and it doesn't. It's fine. And we passed it before he was done reading the politics stuff, so it's all good.
Appreciate that.
Jolnar, you want to be neighbors? Let's be
Where's
neighbors.
muted? Who's talking?
Ooh, that's fun.
Oh,
Spice City with that move.
Lodar.
Mercenary outfit.
Here we go, coming to the
Jolnar, do you want to wash
Another
one for one
infantry.
commodities?
1, 2.
I love how
using
that
the
was
grav drive.
presented. Do you want to be neighbors?
Ah.
UbAh.
Jolnar?
I'm trying to
would
decide if I
He's-
want to
he's
watch you or if
Yeah.
I want to take that as being too aggressive. let me think.
I mean, yeah.
Might as well
If we
get
wash, I'll
Clifford
give you. Yeah, if we wash, I'll give you an X-1 instead of an X-2.
He does have trade.
An X-1 instead of an X-2. So basically giving up.
That's what it sounded like.
Well, the 4 commodity faction, potentially an X-2.
Wait,
This is hard. Jolnar right now needs to be looking at the $5.
Exactly. And
Wash
and X
Wash
minus-
gets them to 1. They get another 3. They go to 4.
I think I speak for the fellow X.
Speaking specifically, yeah.
So I'm the only one you're going to do X-2 anyway.
Well, potentially, because you're Jolnar and your money bags.
Jolnar has to sell research agreements, yeah, for the dollars. Trade player is going to be rich.
It's not a bad move.
I
You're
guess
William.
any.
Or no, you're Barony, right? You're big
Yeah,
fleets.
yeah.
He's Barony. He's the big.
Your money bags and he's big fleets. It's a match made in heaven.
Or I'll do the wash for the X-1.
Okay, cool. Yeah, and then when trade comes around, I'll be gentle. I
I'll be gentle.
Good enough here.
It's not rude if it gets you Rex.
So it gets a wash. Kicks up a 3-1 Lodor. May not be giving it up too soon. I mean, I could definitely see 2 infantry holding their planet for a fair amount of this game.
Well, yeah, I mean, getting the extra ground force on the planet was huge.
Naturally drew a flank speed.
Oh, we're definitely doing the secondary of that.
Warfare going on the forward system, not looking to build at home, possibly going to take some Lazar Sakulag. Maybe just decided that keeping those 3 counters for the objective is key. Doesn't have fleet logistics, can't pop it down again.
Oh, hey, Jolnar. Wait. So all you do is you take it off.
Yeah.
Your whole turn.
Oh,
Yeah. You're good, and you can put it back on your board. Yeah, I think that was a T3 thing where you'd like move it.
Yeah. Pre-game chat did mention a couple of these players are from the TI3 days when they were 12 years old, still have the original copies. So we've got a quite diverse background. Some who haven't played a game of TI in a good 6 months or so.
What is this? Why is there a... Oh, I don't know. Okay.
Just remember your fleet cap necro. You still only have a fleet cap of 3.
Oh, yeah.
So Necro getting slightly schneid by the fact that warfare's gone quicker than most would have anticipated.
It's a fascinating move to do it like that, to pick up the advanced token, right? I can see what they're trying to do is go into the 2-planet equidistant over here and win the race to it. But I don't know.
Well, you're getting 4 planets.
Reallocate the tokens either.
You're not getting your slice. If they drop a token at home, so they could have taken 1 out of fleet right now. That gives them the 3 in strategy.
So I could theoretically use my agent here.
Yeah, so they take 1 out of fleet, put it into strategy. They have the spin sorted. They drop 1 at home. They get to build. They drop 1 on Lazar Sakulag. So they'd get 4 planets, 1 lot in the equidistant. They would get a reasonable force at home to take the rest of the slice round 2 and be scoring off the tokens or potentially the dollars.
I already forgot my math. Oh, right.
Makes them less reliant on Slowdoor.
Okay.
The other way they could go, although it's 2 tokens, they could try take Lodor and Semlor, picking up the... Oh, they didn't get Grav Drive. No. Don't worry.
They didn't get Grav Drive.
Strategy. It's all good.
This is the other reason I don't think I followed tech. It's because
Hey, Judge Fudge.
Yeah.
If like Jolnar picked up if Jolnar picked up like transit diodes, I might have teched, but
well, it should actually be evening there. Yeah, Clawforce is our co-pilot today.
Guess I can't build any ships.
Hello, friends.
Is that math right? I should be able to build 6, right?
Yeah, you can build 6 things, and you got 4 research. Yep, that's perfect.
I only built 5, and that's...
Yeah, works well enough though.
Winner gets the carrier, some infantry, slight overpayment.
Yeah, and you just manually drag that into the system.
It doesn't know because I haven't activated anything that was worth it.
Jade effectively being teacher today. Thank you, Jade.
Now, a trick you can do if you...
Jade can't help but be a teacher.
Yeah, it's great. I think it's a wonderful part of this game is helping other players achieve their best lives, sharing in that absolute joy and successes and failures and building these houses of cards, the big plans that all fall down.
Well, let's do the one.
Because of the timing. Necro coming out.
The one obvious move.
Having followed warfare, got themselves a few infantry, solved that problem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, honestly, unexpected, but I think ultimately fine for Necro.
Maybe take some spiders with that.
Where do they get through the B and go get some tech next round? Nowhere really. Because they don't have the grav drive yet.
It only connects.
Jade specifically didn't go get. Yeah. So I'm just thinking if you take the Dread with the infantry, at least you can take the Dread through the B somewhere meaningfully, but I mean only if Winu comes.
Mm-hmm.
And they're not going to get much off Winu either. I mean, this is the problem at the moment. People have gone tech light. Yeah, Jade is definitely of that mind. Mute Winnow and step on their
to
throat.
the hazardous planet, don't I? That's always a good plan. I want to land a mech on this hazardous planet, and the infantry on the cultural planet.
Nice.
Explore. Which is which? Tekken is the hazardous.
Yep.
Gets a volatile fuel source. Picks up a command token. It's the one you want. Doesn't have to kill.
Yep.
Doesn't have to kill the infantry.
Someone who
Investment in plastic paying off.
already has plenty.
Mm-hmm.
I could use that for
I
sure.
almost don't.
They might actually run out. They have 5 command tokens in their bag, so
No, the question is, well, I
not a
guess
bad problem to have.
doesn't matter.
Nope.
If only that had happened before warfare, I could have built the ship.
Oh, totally.
I don't really need any tactics because I only have the most tactics I can do is 2 ships. Don't really need any. Oh, I know. I can. I know what I'll do with it. I can make it
Follow
into
construction.
I guess. I don't know. It's with my agent, right?
Yeah, you could spend a command token to gain.
Or an action card. You see, I mean, there's something we just do not see. The emergency. Spend a command token.
That hurts me.
I mean, you get a free command token and you need trade goods. Why not? Right?
Yeah, I'm just saying, I love this game. When you see those little things, those edge cases suddenly
The
become
edge cases,
relevant.
I'm with you. Yep.
I should have done the thing I said I was just going to do. Then I could actually do this.
You can pitch a command counter for 2 trade goods right now.
Yeah, yeah.
So
It's literally at any point during the action phase.
Oh, so in the middle of this
right
thing.
now,
So
you can do it right now. Yeah.
Where's the mech on Tekron?
Oh yeah, where did the mech go?
I'm slightly worried he killed the mech.
Oh, it got flung when I
Sorry.
picked up the card, I think.
Oh yeah, it did.
I picked up the card with him on.
Because he's not in.
Oh, it's not in reinforcements. Let's go hunting, everybody.
I got him.
Got him.
He was over by your hand.
There we go. Glad we picked it up. See, those are the wonderful material things. 2 rounds time, somebody attacks Tekeron, and he's like, "I'm sure there was a mech there."
Yep. Better to catch it now.
By your name, right?
So I put the command token in the graveyard. Is that right, or do I put it back in the bag it came from?
Yeah, graveyard's better. Graveyard's better. A draw report.
Both ones work.
Okay, and then now I get 2 monies.
Don't they both throw a report?
Yeah, they do actually report putting and taking our tokens into a bag. I think everything in the purple bag, you're spending it. If you take it out by mistake, you put it back in the bag, in my opinion. But now this is where Tabletop Playground's starting to tighten up on a lot of these kind of historical ways things were done, and it's actually quite exciting. The voting is magnificent as well at the moment. That was super sweet yesterday in the testing.
That's it.
I have not played with the Tabletop Playground in the recent. I played with it early and it was still a little janky. I'm excited to get.
Yeah, it's coming really along nicely now. I played Caleris yesterday, just 2 rounds, and I was tech round 1, and got both my faction techs. We had ghosts in the game in Argent, so I started with Sarween and Grav Drive. Got both my techs, went to Mechatol round 2, and the production is ape. And then tech pops round 2, and I'm like, Space Dock 2? It's just so inviting. But no. Yeah, that production thing, when you actually start putting it together practically, is crazy. I was on the Mentec home system, so it's like 6 production at home, and then I had Hope's End, so another 5 production every time. Produce on Mechatol when you take it, and produce back on home. Just silly.
Oh, you love it.
Yeah. I was trying very hard not to play with anything from Codex 3 until after commentating season was over, for fear of getting caught halfway between each. But
okay, I think so. I did my agent.
I never spent a command token off of Warfare. I'm spending now.
Yeah, I like purple bags. They just it's also visible for the table. It's ka-ching for the table.
Okay, I think that's everything I'm gonna do. Sorry.
It's great turn. No need to say sorry. Jade now coming up, getting the rest of their influence in their slice. Meherzul, Archon Vale.
Zips up.
Cruiser here. An infantry.
Infantry.
Floor.
Volatile fuel source
And
gains the
volatile
command token
fuel
as well.
source.
Never going to be saying no to that. Going to get to fill out the slice.
Exactly.
Carrier 3 infantry at home to finish the slice. Got the CCs for the spend. Jade has had a 100% perfection round.
I mean,
you love to see that as Titans, right?
Yeah. No push from Necro at all, no threat. I mean, there's a small chance a little cruiser comes across, but what's it going to do against those Saturn engines, really?
Not too great, I would imagine.
Barony pushing in on Jolnar, not on their natural neighbor. Maybe looking to have a more peaceful existence with them. Still waiting on trade to pop, so yeah, we're seeing the delayed pop of the strategy card have a adverse effect for the rest of the table. Although we've had warfare pop and tech now, so
and a couple infantry, a mech, and
got the mech for the Rigels. This Winu player is pretty sorted, going to get themselves some PDS or production. May actually choose to put it onto the Rigel 1 or Rigel 3 instead to get a little bit more production. But
the hazardous planet, learning from
Necro
people's examples. Which one is that? Is that
can right-click the planet boards as well. Core Mine can get a trade good, doesn't have to kill anything because they have a mech on the planet.
Or if you move on, gain a trade good. Oh.
Trade good, nice.
I will happily take that.
Nice.
Trade and construction yet to pop.
You already used your agent? Is that what happened?
Yeah, I did.
Agent reduces the build by 2.
Oh, when did that happen?
During the warfare build.
When I produced on home wins.
I forget what it's.
Yeah.
What is it? How do I see the other side of things?
Yeah, hold Alt and Shift on top of it.
Yep.
There we go. More of your players use reduction.
Yep, get another fraggy. That's a green and a red. Coming up with a bit of a Christmas tree there. We have a blue one in play, and I think that was it so far. Ah, 2 blues.
The first green one out there, right?
Nice to explore.
Yep.
Rigel 3.
Jolnar's got a blue.
Loving the infantry placement, not just leaving them to float around in space. Functioning base, 1 commodity. Could get an action card with the dollar.
To draw an action card.
Really drawn 2. Probably worthwhile keeping the money. Depends on the type of game you like. I definitely don't lean towards action cards.
I do, but with these objectives, I think you got to lean towards money.
I love the fact that whether you lean towards action cards or not is one of those truly, there is no right or wrong answer. It's more about your play style. And for me, like I go so light on plastic, it's surprising that I don't lean into ACs more as a way to kind of counter that. But then I just, I suppose, rely on bullshit above the table.
He's here, and
which I think is fair. Action cards do more to bend the table than almost any other aspect of the game.
I'd only played Yssaril twice in like 120 games, but I've been doing a bit more focus on them. They're against my natural play style of scoring fast and early, and trying to manage the heat and the attention. But really seeing the benefit of Yssaril with hands full of action cards. I mean, the options and the paths you can start plotting are incredible.
There's so much more strategic variance and flexibility when you have, especially if you can tech them up to where you can get, what is it, the transparent steel, where they can't play action cards to counter you once they're passed. Oh, it's brutal.
Well, I got all 4 sabos in that 14-point game by like round 3. And it was just gorgeous. I was able to Imperial Rider agendas without impunity, and
putting a mech and an infantry.
There we go with a warfare play.
Oh yeah, with your sleep, your.
Yeah, I need to think.
Instead of the PDS, right?
Yeah, I don't want to do the PDS.
We go Space Dock, PDS.
They're doing one of my favorite plays.
Get in the mix.
Dropping the mech and the infantry on a supposed PDS play.
Does Necro see any benefit?
Not a forward. Kind of off. The only planet to have her up to the side. I don't know.
We will point out Winu missed their mech's ability. After yourself take location, you gain control of it and you may place. That is a may ability, and we will not step in.
Is everyone done with
That's
yours?
correct.
Keep thinking if you want.
Okay.
Oh, that's tough though.
Yeah.
It's almost trade time. I just have to finalize who my buddies are going to be.
Right?
Right now, Purple and I have, I think, something good worked out. White, do you have a case to make for me becoming neighbors with you? I suppose you could become neighbors with me in theory, if you wanted to take the asteroid.
It's time for a little Glengarry Glen Ross, right? Always be selling.
I think the thing to do is just go here with
Gumming.
Coming and building neighbors, right?
Risky.
Well,
I'm wondering if they have fighter precision.
you gotta cover it. There's a lot of A's everywhere.
Yeah.
A little bit of a setup. Getting ready to build at home.
Yep. Plug that hole.
Doesn't have the tokens to build at home.
Okay. I guess that's that turn. Nice and eventful.
Really keeping the trade till the last minute. I can see James K. Polk really locking as many players out of the spend 5 as they can. Jolnar has spent 3 sorted. L1's going to need this trade. Winu is going to need the trade. They're being cut out at the moment. Necro got counters and Titans got counters. So definitely able to
You're plugging almost all those A-holes. I just gotta get anti-mass so I can...
stymie L1 and Winu's round 1 scoring as the trade holder. Jolnar moving out, taking the rest of their slice now.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, poor Winu. They aren't going to be able to get rid of that commodity.
No.
With an
I just... Yeah.
Do you need somebody to do that?
Oh no, I'm just like I'm willing to sell that because I know I'm not gonna. Well, I might actually. Never mind.
What is it you're
This is a very aggressive Jolnar expansion.
Infantry into a mech.
Sending a naked carrier out into the equidistant.
It has to be in a system that already has a infantry once you activate it.
That doesn't count. I'm
One of the reasons why I got Scanlink because I'll be doing that later.
All right, so let's do this thing.
Scanlink is my turf. Stay off.
Hey, I already got it.
I started with it, so.
Necro will get it eventually. Oh, okay. We got a. Oh, it was already attacked.
A crappy planet.
That sucked.
Into a
2-1 now.
Yeah, not ideal, but you'll still take it.
All right.
Here goes that tech skip.
When you have an aggressive Letnev player who's already up in your slice, and then you move a naked carrier equidistant.
Yeah.
It's just, I'd be scared. I mean, Jolnar, a very powerful faction, not right now.
No.
Certainly not in space combat.
Oh, man.
Well, it just means RA is now going for a lot cheaper than they could have been.
Yes, it is.
They do have the tokens if they want to move the Dread forward, but to what real effect? It's probably easier just leaving it at home and dropping the token at home and doing a bit of a build, but we need to see what happens with the trade.
Infantry.
Kills the infantry to grab Sacrilege, which, wow.
It's where one of the tabletop games I had somebody set up a hotkey so you could discard, but I don't know how to do that.
I'm not sure.
While holding in your hand, use the 0 on the numpad.
Oh, nice.
Someone's at the door. Be back shortly.
Wait, what does that do?
Throws it in the discard, so you don't have to drag it over to the purple bag.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna activate the
Hello, Nate.
I'm gonna send my dreadnought and the infantry to Quan. And I'll explore Quan. Culture relic fragment. Someone else had a blue one too, didn't they?
We got 3 on the board. It would have to be a 3-way deal to make something happen.
I mean, we're playing roulette, right? That's how we do relics here.
What was that? What was that, Jade?
Oh, we play 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Somebody gets all both the other 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Reroll and 10.
I am not in a position to gamble.
I
mean, too many encroachers here.
If you're,
Is it just people
if
that
you're
have
getting
the
a relic, you're already gambling.
I mean, do you already have the blue relic fragments that are rolling for that, or do
Oh yeah, of course. It's the people who already have the blue relic fragments. Like you can opt in. Like if you have 2 out of 3, right? Like you get like 1 through 6, and then 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's however much you put in, right?
Putting a gambling meta going early. You don't have to say that.
My green relic fragment as like the ante. Would I get in on like 1 and 2?
I don't think so. I'm not sure.
So they're saying 3 people have each got a relic. Let's take a gamble instead of 2 people getting paid.
Exactly.
Seems pretty crazy.
I know. I would.
The blue.
Certainly.
Okay. And no one has any deals they want to make with me. Oh, I'm neighbors with Titans.
Necro's neighbors.
I mean,
blue.
I have my promissory note. I'm not sure if you want it, but.
Yeah, I don't know what I have to offer for it.
Yeah, that's kind of
I'm ready
what
to
I'm feeling
offer
right
my
now.
promissory note.
No, I'm good. Antivirus, I'm not a big fan of.
I don't have any monies. I have a relic fragment, I guess. Then you could do your gambling.
No, I don't think you have anything you can probably pay me right now.
Okay. End of my turn.
All right.
Oh, did they want to have this chat before they went and explored 2 cultural planets?
Mm-hmm.
I get 2 fighters at home.
Oh man.
Because I'm not sure how frisky Polk is. And 2 fighters with Tellurian beats a carrier and a fighter. So sure, let's roll with this. Yeah, okay. Abaddon.
Yeah, there's the blue.
Oh, now you got a blue relic.
We're going to see 3 frags come out of this, I tell you what.
I think I actually wanted to I'll explore Astroth.
Yep, that's 2.
Here's the candies. And Loki.
Oh, gets a gamma wormhole. Going
There's
over
the
$2 on tap. Round 2 though.
That is delightful for Titans too.
It's actually pretty.
They're happy to zip over there,
isn't it? That's terrifying, man.
Really good staging post. Although maybe now we have that little bit of a target for
and
Necro.
Yeah. Oh my god. 3 sleepers on the gamma.
Yeah. That's pretty hard.
Actually, that's a good point.
Purge that.
3 Hell Titan 2s pointing back onto Malice.
Hey, I got my +2 resources in Archon Veil. I mean, like, not everything's going my way. Come on.
Yeah.
Finds the one thing that didn't go their way. Well, it's still an attachment, which is half an objective when that pops, so. Don't beat it. Alright. Over to Winu. Winu having a bit of a day of it. Has the ability to run Custodians next round. Could drop at home, but not doing much with it. Not going to be scoring 3 counters at the moment.
Fan of it, actually. I don't like wormholes ever in my slice.
Yeah, because you didn't have one.
I didn't have one, and now I have one. Like I said, I'm not sure how I feel about this.
The only access point to
I agree with what Teddy's saying. Teddy's saying that relics are potential points.
That's cool.
Resources just opportunity to fuel an engine that may not be going anywhere fast. So
theoretically, if I came,
but I mean that's just treating a zero-sum question between taking Scanlink or taking Sarween, right? The question is, do you even engage on that path at all?
Willing to discuss
in my mind.
Trade.
I think there are better opportunity costs in other tech paths. Usually guide against taking Scanlink. Now, if you start with it, sure.
As a
right Titans, it's pretty integral to their pack.
-1 up front.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You can.
So I will move over here. So we are now neighbors, and then I don't know if you just want to grab a commodity. I'll throw this one in the.
Yeah. Thank you.
Going over to purple. or one, not much more. Maybe a build at home. Again, no money. Not looking ideal. May look like a pass. No races.
Furious typing.
Indeed.
Purple, blue. Maybe the money gambit. You're scoring tokens. I need to score money. Can I get some money?
People are whispering.
Possibly selling the blue fragment. Although I think you can just do this on good neighborly relations and future promises.
Station. Take blue in another room.
Purple and blue got a secret plan to team up against the rest of us.
To both score.
Be a secret plan for a sale of cybernetics.
Money.
Yeah.
Gosh, I might just have.
The first co-champions in the TI game ever.
Yeah.
I don't want to waste a command token with that objective out there. No.
Oh, was that a little bit of a help me score something? Throw something at me that can die.
I really don't.
Seems like it.
I want to score my secrets, which is good. I like a trusting meta where people put these themselves out there.
I think we've got most
First
deals
pass from
in place already. I guess I haven't spoken to red or green, but white has already paid for his X-1 with that one commodity, so he'll get a free refresh. Yep. Trade happens.
Yeah, we go with trade. Let's see how they go.
What is your offer to green?
Offer to green. I think we're in a state where I'm not gonna be too mean to green. X-, yeah, owe me, and then red, same offer. You guys both want to owe me 1.
Did Metro well into play.
Where do you want the little? You want a little marker on
thank
your
you.
ring?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Purple.
Purple. You give me that. That's good. You're refreshed and washed.
Washed, so do right?
Yep. White is refreshed and washed, and then an X-1 for Jolnar as promised. So.
White is refreshed and washed. Did we see Acquiescence get popped?
I'll happily.
You wanna
we can wash each other.
Each other?
I'll do a 2 for 2 with you. And
White came out to Semlor as a trade ship. Yeah.
You can't wash all my commodities.
yeah, but I'll wash.
Still $1 off the spendy.
Your turn. It's fine.
Jolnar seems to have got 3 out of the mix, which was the original deal. They talked about a -2 on Jolnar.
Oh wait, you were
until they agreed to wash a single that they did have.
Yeah, so we can't do it yet, I guess.
Jolnar building at home, using their money. Got their 3 tokens in tactics and strategy.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
$1 on Joel, plus 4, plus scanlink, so potentially 6. Can get 3 ships in the home system, so maybe a dread 2 fighters, 2 infantry.
I probably will.
Again on your turn.
They definitely need the 2 infantry to take Semlor and Vorhal next round.
For that, I will not attack you this turn.
Oh, Succulent was open? Even better.
I was very aware.
Keep the money.
But you know what? I have Tellurian.
Yeah.
I'm happy enough. Tellurian's always nice.
I could do it, but you have the
I got my agent.
Tellurian. Yeah. So you have probably a significant advantage.
Mm-hmm.
2 HP versus.
The question is, do I even want to?
This is the cruiser debate now.
I should have thought more about this.
I am loving Polk's game right now.
I've got to be honest. This push straight into Jolnar, ready to hit onto Custodians, ready to push back on Winu if they get uppity.
You can go, exactly. You can go to Custodians if you want. You have access to a bunch of places. And Jolnar just left a system completely open.
Players at the table to waste a command token. Looking at your sheet, you probably can.
And not many people are going to fill in the void left. So as Polk moves off Lodor into Bakal, I suppose Jolnar's got that Lazar Sakulag. Well, it's only 1 carrier and a bloody infantry.
Yeah, I was thinking I was going to do
pushing directly into Jolnar down the shaft. It's
Well,
not
the flip
exactly
side
like
too
L1
is-
or Winu's going to come to the rescue.
If they can't take Mechatol,
If you did Warfare,
they can probably take
I
Primordial.
did the Warfare
Yeah.
secondary. That's the only one. I was like, do I?
Ugh. Just a nasty move, which you like to see.
Yeah. Fly in the old ointment.
Not in any place exciting.
You own what you can control.
Token
The
to
old will
do it.
thinking. You own what you can protect.
So I think you should. I think you didn't spend a token off Warfare because you gained one off Volatile Fuel Source, then you lost one to your agent. You've made 2 activations, and you gained 3 off Tech. So that puts you where you are right now, and then spending Warfare, I think, drops you 1, unless I'm missing something.
Let's do the math.
I started
So
with. Well, I've only
2,
put them in.
3 is
I
5.
started with 2,
Plus
right?
3 is
And then you
8.
added
Plus
your
1
3
of
and I
volatile
did-
is
I
9.
added 3.
Minus is 7. Minus
did I get
1
the other one?
definitely to Warfare is 6.
Well, you
Yeah.
had your Volatile Fuel Source, but unless I'm wrong, you dropped 1 from your agent.
Yeah, he did drop 1 from the agent.
I gained. I had
you
started
did,
with
Ben.
2. I gained 3 from Tech, and I gained 1. Oh yeah, and I spent 1 on my agent. So yeah, I should
think
have.
that's right.
Yeah, I guess I didn't do the Warfare one, right? I could have swore
Yeah,
I did the Warfare
I mean, yeah,
one.
it's all good. I forgot to spend off Warfare.
Activating Warfare, Dragon
What
users.
was my? What was the? Yeah, the only
Yeah.
hazard is the only one that gives you command tokens, right?
Just checking the chat, it does look like green didn't spend
I
a
got
token
1
off
and then I
Warfare.
immediately spent it.
Did you
And I
have?
got 3, so I should have had 6 total, and I spent 2.
You didn't
Yeah,
have
so
at the start, right?
huh?
Did you have any infantry there at the beginning before when you activated there?
Which one?
Your home system.
He hasn't no, Jolnar didn't.
Jolnar didn't. Okay, all right. Looking for.
Yeah, we already talked, and we couldn't do that. Like, I couldn't use your
Okay,
things.
I'm gonna assume I screwed up there on Warfare. I can't.
Yeah, I don't.
figure out that.
I looking through chat log, I don't think you spent 1 either. It's all good.
I think. Yeah, I think I forgot to. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm just gonna pass. What's the button to pass? You just flip from active to passed?
Yeah. Flip pass and then hit enter.
Cool. 2 passes, round 1. Time on the match clock, just 1 hour and 5.
For me also.
Looks like passes from all, and it would appear that Winu is not scoring.
yeah,
Winu
sounds
not
like the thing
making
to
a
do.
play to get that last dollar. He could have borrowed it from somebody. We go to scoring. End of round 1. There we go.
So you don't have anything to score, Jade?
Oh wait, we were supposed to trade on our turn.
Sure.
Jade.
I'll watch your one. Yeah, it's if people are okay with it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm
Yeah,
good with
everyone
that.
okay?
Here,
Yeah, it's all good.
I spent my 2 tokens.
Looks like they might have just washed Winu. No, still coming up short. Barony, L1, sorry. Barony's fine. Barony's scoring the dollars. Jolnar will be scoring if they remember to.
Let's see.
Nobody got custode, so we can finish that off.
I assume other people are scoring, or
Is it-
perhaps not.
Good luck.
Oh, is it time to score?
Yeah,
Oh, are we
it's-
scoring? Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
I
right.
don't think anybody got paid. I think nobody bet on
I'm
no.
scoring.
Okay.
Physics is not. I can't score.
Okay. What?
I'm scoring.
Watch me to make sure I don't mess up the command counters.
Yeah.
I have 4 in strategy, right? So now I'm gonna go down to 1 in strategy. Sound good?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Necro
There's
scoring.
3 command counters.
Nice.
Because I already screwed up once.
So yeah, just going to be Winu and L1 not scoring
yeah,
round 1.
command counter.
Winu's got good.
So I
Got a secret
score.
already?
Yep.
Oh, Winu's getting a point on the board. They have 2 relics. They got the Christmas tree and they're spending them.
Oh, nice. 2.
There it
There
is.
we go.
Super lucky with my.
That was nice. Good pulls. Yeah.
Right click purge,
Yep, no,
not in the
I
bin.
can't-
Lovely.
I did not get so lucky.
Yep.
Oh.
Is everyone? I need to move Necro up.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Am I the only one that didn't score? Oh, yuck.
Funny how they didn't report the purging.
Yeah, no, I can't score. No.
So we have a public. We have.
Mr. Speaker, would you like to reveal the next public objective?
There we go.
I think I would. Yes.
What do we get?
We got 2 tech in 2 colors.
2 colors.
There we go. So this is pretty good for Barony at the moment.
I don't know if
Reasonable for L1. Absolutely wonderful for Drolnar. Titans gets a little bit more worried now because they'd really like to
Titans
get on
hates
the upgrades. Necro can sort this over the game. And Winu really far off at the moment.
That turn.
Ouch.
Necro's gonna start being a little bit more aggressive, I guess.
And we have no agenda phase. Clean up.
Deal action cards.
I should get 2, right? Yep.
What shall we do
Any
as a
political
prediction in the
stability?
next round?
Nope.
Going once, going twice,
What
going
was
thrice.
the
Return strategy cards and ending strategy phase. Okay, and then let's assign command tokens.
Cool. Polk, you got your extra one, right?
Yep, I had it out. It should have gone back to your hand.
Yep, it sure did. Thank you.
Given these objectives, support swaps are potentially available in round 2. Nothing too contentious, maybe not for Necro. And we'll see what comes of that.
And rearrange your command tokens as you want, people.
Hypermetabolism paying dividends for Drolnar.
How do I want? That is the question.
Leadership still a strong pick for L1 and for Winu. Winu getting it for Custodes and then to score the 3 counters.
All right.
Yep.
Looking for an Imperial round, get to use the Euro to go and smash the spend 5 trade goods in a future time window.
And there was no.
I feel bad for Winu too much. All right. He was saying an hour and 10 on the game clock is not bad. A lot of IRL players coming to grips with the TTS environment.
Yep. So summon or manipulate. Okay, cool. White is up to pick.
Jade making themselves a wonderful MC today.
Yep.
Absolutely.
I will be taking tech.
Tech for Winu.
Nice. Yep.
Not looking to go custodians.
They didn't. I was taking a look. They didn't really have a path without gravity
The
drive.
influence.
You really need that grab drive, right?
I
They
don't think
couldn't
it's
have gotten themselves there.
Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily bad. I think this again comes back to play philosophy more than play style. And Winu can easily still have their swing round in round 4 for the win. You don't have to put yourself ahead on the board.
Correct.
Access to always having a swing round on
Who
demand
went
is
AFK?
absolutely
It's not
great.
blue. Okay.
Green did.
Green.
Cool. Yeah, he's last pick.
They are behind though, which you don't love to see.
Blue, what are you thinking?
Got to be the money, Joel. Now, got to just get that dollars. I mean, gives you flexibility. I mean, politics actually, I wouldn't mind, but as a spend objective, you need to reinforce. You can make your slice. You can buy peace with a bit of dollars even. Actually, it's going to be real interesting to see what Polk's appetite is like. I don't think we're in a position where we need to see a Diplo pick from Joel now, but
Guess I'll go leader.
Thinking
You
one?
should.
Yeah, I was gonna say taking 1 or 5 because I'll take the other.
going round the long way, but does not have fleet logistics. Sorry, does not have a grav drive.
Yeah.
Does not have light wave. Does have 2 action cards.
There.
Could have a flank speed. Oh, very pick.
Aw, you sure,
Wow.
my friend Polk?
Polk smashing.
Yeah.
Hello?
Diplo like nobody's business.
Aw.
Trade for L1. Gonna score the
Nice.
5 trade goods objective this round.
Got a trade get on it, you know.
Nobody picking up Imperial just
So
yet,
sad.
and
I was
politics still available.
I mean, heck,
Wow.
spent 6 influence. He's need to get it back, right?
Exactly, which is why leadership needs to happen first action.
You hear that?
Polk is actually making a play for custodians, yeah.
Yeah, the 2 is to grab Mechatol.
Anybody
Yeah.
have a preference that they want to discuss for leadership pot?
The real interesting thing is going to be whether Jade sells Polk
it would be
Speaker.
better to pop it first so that the person getting guac doesn't also.
The 2 of them now being neighbors is very material for me in this game and how it shakes out.
I would pay you to hold off.
See?
Yeah.
Shocker.
Yeah.
For how much? For how long?
I could
move the dread out of the.
And then another one if I successfully get to spend Mechatol.
Right.
Wow, Warfare got
That's a terrible deal.
Yeah, thinking they might have flank speed. They
neilasaurus.
didn't go Grav Drive. They tech went before politics, so they didn't have the hand of cards when they chose to go hyper over Grav Drive. They didn't know Polk was going to be coming and parking in their slice on low door at that time.
And guess I'll take Warfare.
Warfare for Necro. Gonna go get some ticks.
Taking Warfare.
Yep.
And we're away into round 2.
It's like taking tech for me.
Alright, I'll place
setting turns.
Set turns. And starting with blue.
On the leadership.
Joel Narbuddy.
I like that, Red.
Cool. I thought you would. I like that type of deal. I'm not sure it's gonna be easy to have. Actually, it might just happen naturally.
Uh-oh.
Hopefully it can work out.
Well, first, let's do that trade, Polk. You were going to give me one?
Yeah, I'll give you one now and then another one if I don't get screwed by everything.
What?
One now, not to pop leadership, right?
Yeah, one now, and then you can get a second one if I get to dip low and actually spend Mechatol.
Right. Then I'm going to...
Kind of dictating the terms. Yeah, we go. Flank speed or in silence of space or both. Speed? Yeah, there we go. Carrier coming around the side.
Nice play, Blue.
And grab the Glock.
Nice. That is a victory point there.
Good play, good play.
And then you want to make that deal, Joler?
Yeah.
Now I'm surprised.
Wow.
Didn't know this was coming.
Man. Oh, why?
Terraform for RA? Oh, you love it. That's a good deal.
Oh. That's all good. There's a tech objective out, my guys.
Yes.
Yep, and gotta shout out Teddy in the chat who called the potential flank speed.
I would love to pick up
the
Grab.
scoop Polk.
You know.
Wait, do I have to attach this now? Or
no.
As we've discussed, though, Polk's in a good position. Polk can take Prime War. Polk can smoke into the Jolnar slice.
This can be done, I guess.
How aggressive do you want to go here?
Can you place the Custodian's token by the scoring in the public area, flip it over, and just right-click score?
Where is...
Put it by your... Do you want it like...
No, just in the public area. No, not in his name. Everybody's got a score on the original one. You can make a right-click copy of it and put it in the track, but the original is needed for the overlay. Perfect. Thank you.
So, and then hit...
And then right-click it.
Score.
Score. Nice. Okay, cool. So if we do an Imperial point, we do that, right?
Yeah. All the official points are scored there, but you could also right-click copy if you've been promoted and put a copy in this individual's track if you want to track it that way as well.
Cool.
I gotta be honest,
cool.
I'm
I didn't get promoted.
I'm not comfortable being the score leader on round 2.
Yes, the UbAh doing the I'm not winning.
I'm pushing my my comfort zone. But
you got a lot of empty planets.
I know I do.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Polk's eyeing up this slice going.
As Polk should.
L1, you take Lazar Sakulak, we'll be best buds. I'll take Bakal Primo.
Well, I mean, the real question to me is, do you go just snag Primor right now?
Well, that's bad.
The problem is Primal upsets L1. And I think you have to have a neighbor, a friend in this game. And I haven't seen Polk and Jade making very good friends yet. It doesn't mean that they can't be, that the conversation hasn't happened. Yeah.
Okay.
But I like Primal sexy, but it would just be contentious. You might be
It would, but the thing is, you can flip the Atrim immediately and reinforce yourself.
reinforce it.
But
Yeah.
He said he wants to.
I assume one of them is grab drop.
Well, interestingly, is do you then push L1 towards Jolnar as the softer target?
Yes.
I thought of that,
Yes.
but I want to get.
Yeah,
we probably should have done that as part of our deal.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
did-
Nah, Jade knows you're getting grav drive. You're good.
I'm sure you will get some tech I'm interested.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jade did the math round one.
Yeah.
Next, man, I'll get in line.
Yeah.
Jolnar goes from not selling RA
Well, I think that's
Wait,
Red's getting.
at all in round 1 to selling it 5 times in round 2.
I mean, I've got to get Siphon
Man, do we-
because
do we-
somebody's going to take
Teddy
Mechatol
here,
from me.
man, calling getting the game round 1 from the person.
Hey, it's
I
round
mean,
two. It's round
It's
two.
round 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's round 2.
Yeah.
Or round. Sorry.
You
Round
got.
2.
You're holding politics.
Politics in round 2 is a classic combination.
That's good. Yeah, that's good. We just gotta watch.
Find the face.
Yeah.
Maybe
1 token,
That was
2
supposed to be
tokens.
Great board
sarcastic.
position.
I would love it in round 3,
Yeah.
but in round 2, it's awkward. It probably means I don't have great speaker order round 6 or round 5. I may have perfect speaker order round 6.
If we get there. Yeah. Have a lot of games been getting around 6? I haven't noticed.
Sorry, this really,
I don't
yeah,
think so.
that him having the perfect action card really
Yeah,
throws off my
flank
entire
speed.
game plan. Yeah,
He didn't have grab drive.
4
he
out
had
of
flank
one
I
speed.
feel kind of bad about it too.
yeah.
Hey,
Four
don't
out of
feel
one.
He feels bad.
Sure that Titans can still score with that research agreement swap. That's,
Oh, and
that's it.
and he didn't get 8. If Polk had 8, it would have been better. Yeah.
Sorry, what?
Oh no, I was just saying like, hey, if you had 8, then you could take it and get your point. But oof.
Oh yeah, I mean I took.
If you had
Yeah,
8,
yeah.
I would have.
Yeah,
I would have.
yeah.
I would have been like, "Hey, how much you want to pay me not to take it?"
No, I don't think that was a mistake on your part, Barony. He got a lucky action card.
There's
Yeah,
no way
I
you
think,
could
I
have
think I
known
should get my
had
dollar
that.
back. Yeah, I think I get my dollar.
I was very clear, and I did.
There's no way you could have known that unless you are somehow tournament champion Teddy, who called it in the chat 5 minutes beforehand.
Lodor and
Yeah.
Lodor, then the Mechatol.
Oh, I love seeing Polk just float it
Yeah,
over the
yeah.
slice.
I don't feel like
Yeah,
that's
we-
me being aggressive to you. I think it's kind of fair because you took Lodor.
You got a dollar out of it. I think the
How
Terra
dare you complain? You got $1 out of it.
deal. Wow.
Purple. If I take Primar, do you want to go that way and you take Veffet?
There it is, as discussed.
Should we take Primor? If someone
Can I
else
take
takes
it now?
first.
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah, so going the primal way.
Yeah.
That
Going the Primar way and shuttling the purple player
Yeah.
into the blue.
if you can get
I
it,
think-
man, go for it. That's
Yeah,
great.
yeah. That way, I mean, you can carve into Jolnar there.
Yeah. Leaving L1 to carve up Jolnar. Getting the
Yeah,
double
we'll see.
infantry.
I've got
Legendary is valuable.
point loser right now.
Gets a frag. There's definitely a relic in play, yeah.
Take advantage of that while you can, you know.
Yeah.
And I sunk my dreadnought into Avera, so I'm not really.
Where are the infantry? Oh, moving them back. Okay.
Okay.
Now, what the hell do I want to do? This is a question.
Holy crap, Titans.
I think no matter what, things start out with this.
Getting some PDSs.
It might just be build at home. No, I lied.
Warfare is in play.
Okay.
Hey, poet.
Activate. First things first, explore. Exploring Archon Vale.
Game is going well. We've just seen our first interesting
Oh, nice.
conflict.
Okay.
Barony James K. Polk came through the alpha round 1, taking Lodor right
Oh
in
my.
Jolmar's slice. and
Archon
then
Vale
took
turning
Diplo
out to be
now
a historically valuable.
ready to go grab Mechatol, thinking they had blocked Jolnar. But Jolnar had drawn a flank speed off Politics. They had decided to tech as tech was popped turn 1 by Necro to get tokens for Hyper, but thankfully drew the flank speed, was able to move the carrier from Lazar Sakilag straight onto Mechatol, effectively sniping what was already there from James K. Polk as Barony. Barony are now looking at how they might eat up the slice of Jolnar, opting to go for L1 slice so that L1's left going into Jolnar's slice and doing the heavy lifting. Jade had a magnificent round 1. They achieved many goals, including scoring and taking their slice and access to Malice and
holy crap,
being a wonderful MC today for the table. Keeping things trucking. A couple of IRL players as well who are less familiar with TTS, and some have played for many years from the TI3 days. So.
Sorry, not Letnev.
Benefit, yeah.
That was a tremendous activation by Jade there of Archon. Not only draws the Lazak survivors onto the planet, is able to place the PDS, produces off the PDS to throw the second cruiser up.
Dread out of no man's land.
Yeah.
You love to see that.
Oh, hello. It's a red skip.
Red skip, yellow skip if they want it.
Okay, where's that attachment objective?
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
So Archon Vale is a 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4-5 at the moment.
Well, I forgot to use Sarween tools when I built.
Did you spend inefficiently?
I did. I don't think I could have used those plants.
Oh, that was like round 1? When you built
Yeah.
round 1? Oh, yeah. That.
Where did Polk put the 2 infantry? I don't know.
Polk put them back on Aranon next to the home system.
Can come out and take perimeter or Cormund. Does have the grav drive. Easily gets the additional red tech for that score.
Polk, to me, is showing the error of people's ways to play this as a pure Euro game.
Is there something that would be preferable to you?
And I kind of want to get E-Res before somebody takes Mechatol from me.
I get that.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
I might actually get boiler kits
Not like
quickly.
super imperative, but it'd be
Yeah.
nice.
I was planning on doing it early, so probably coming up the next turn or two.
I'm gonna go for it. Whatever.
I got my PDS shots in Tellurian.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You just need a munch, right?
Yeah.
If anything,
I mean,
I'd
that's
wait
not
till
too many
after
PDS shots.
It's one PDS shot,
It's just
but
one. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just one, right? Okay.
It's just
you
one.
can send
it's just
2
not upgraded
cruisers.
yet.
Yeah. I was gonna send everything. Is there even a point of taking the infantry? I don't have much chance.
If you're planning on landing, maybe.
Yeah, but
It's another
if you
tech
want to land, go
if you
ahead.
kill a unit.
He does.
It's 2 techs instead of 1, really.
You want to land, go ahead. True challenge there.
PDS,
the
though.
one
I got my
chance
PDS there.
Oh, you
Yeah,
don't have
yeah.
Bombard. Yeah.
You don't
I
get
got Bombard. I don't
you
know
don't get a
it's very
tech from
good
Bombard,
chance.
and he's got the PDS, so you don't.
He's got the PDS that is a ground unit, so he'll be fighting
Yeah.
with that too.
He can sustain that PDS
So he's got
even if
3
he
hits
misses
on the
the.
ground.
Like him
Yeah.
doing a ground
Sorry,
combat, he
say
doesn't
your
need to
pronouns, please.
win.
He just needs to
wants to
kill.
kill.
Oh yeah, I just need.
Yeah, they are going for it.
Yes. Yeah.
So,
Unless you're bringing more infantry.
What the heck are they so hungry for?
yeah, because I don't. Yeah.
Also be like,
Scam.
I don't think he'll get a
let me
hit
kill
if he
your
goes in with
infantry
1.
and I'll give you money.
Yeah.
That's always a thing you could do.
He's got
You can bring in infantry. I don't care. because I'm winning the ground.
Yeah. He will win the ground.
I have sustain on a PDS. It hits on 7. I have a space cannon. I have 4 ground forces. That I'm not worried about.
I don't know.
I'd appreciate if you waited, and honestly, here's what I'll say, is that I'm going to be following tech, and I'm going to have grab drive if you want something better. I'd appreciate if you waited, because it makes logistics of my round better. If you want to come in later, that's fine. But right now, because I'm probably just going to declare a retreat, and if you don't get 2 hits, then, you don't get anything, but,
your dudes don't have sustained damage yet, do they?
No, they don't.
Okay. He just needs 1 hit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So
would
what
you
I'm
guys
saying
even
is
let
that
me? Would you guys even let me take it back?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
I'll say if you want to
Sustained damage on the Hell Titans. The cruisers do not.
and probably pick up a tech. I mean,
Not bringing.
You're gonna get my tech eventually. I'm not
rewinding.
about that. Just to make.
I mean, the thing is, right now, the tech that Titans has is kind of trash. So making that kind of investment is tenuous to me.
Oh, yeah, I thought we were just talking about the infantry.
Also, the flip side of it, too, is they're not likely to get the juicy techs that Necro wants because of the way the objectives have come out on the board.
Exactly, he's going to end up getting something bad. He needs to wait for that grave drive to be in place, gives him more reach. He needs to wait for set and engines. Grave drive set and engines gives him an immense ability to go pick up tech on demand as he chooses.
I think you should activate now, bring the infantry, but just don't commit it.
Yeah, but...
Yeah,
just go grab Whelan.
Off of
fill your slice out.
Cruiser,
come a bit.
Make him have to retreat, and then you've got warfare, so you just go and get the other techs on another planet, right?
Yeah, he might not retreat because he doesn't want to block down his stuff.
I mean, if he doesn't retreat, he doesn't retreat.
Sorry,
that's
they are at pronouns, please.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah. So the other thing, I could go and grab that planet, I don't know, and then warfare it to pick it up. I don't know. Yeah, will I get anything this turn?
Realistically,
so they're not going to get away.
I can understand the theoretical argument between going in. I just don't think the value trade-off is worth investing to do that.
Yeah.
Part of the problem is this slice is so bad.
He just doesn't use them.
You gotta leave.
Okay.
He's too cool for them.
Nah, let's just stay with what I was doing. The heck with it. I'm doing it.
Yeah. My only recommendation is not to land the infantry, but
yeah, I'm probably not gonna.
Yeah, I wouldn't commit because you might not even get there if the PDS kills it. Yeah. Don't waste the infantry.
I'll fire PDS.
Yeah. Oh, we're going ahead with this now.
Going forward.
So you could negotiate.
Brought the dread as well.
He landed 0 hits, so that's a good start for me.
I need to think if I want to declare a retreat.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Let me think.
Yeah, this is a large
Probably
investment by
Necro.
This is a massive investment by Necro. I mean, it's a juicy planet, it's 2 tech, but what are they getting? They're going to get anti-mass, they're going to get Scanlink.
Right?
You got this over here. Just hit space combat.
Don't you just retreat into Mayharzul here?
Yeah. I mean, it depends on...
Oh, you got 2 hits.
2 hits.
Watch me get none.
Double kill.
2 hits.
I got 2 hits.
Double kill.
He doesn't have...
He's gonna block 1 hit with his agent.
Oh.
But
would you like to sustain a dreadnought?
Wait, not so fast!
Let's see, he has an action card.
He has 1 action card. What are the odds that the other person has the perfect action card?
There's 100.
There's lots of...
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there's 100. It's about 4 and 100.
So Necro's got 1 tick off that cruiser.
I'm not sure I can simplify that. Well,
other people could decide to be jerks and...
No, that's TI3.
No,
and that you may gain, so...
No one else can play a direct hit. Unless...
because
it's the person in the combat. Yeah. Only they could, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
If you read the card, it actually says.
Right?
Yeah, that's a gimme. It's just a question of whether or not you sustain.
Doesn't sustain, it looks like.
Yeah, you don't forget to take your tech.
Oh, yeah.
What? Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah, don't forget the tech.
Cool. I'm glad they're not forgetting the tech.
Scanlink.
You take Scanlink, right? Yeah.
And,
it doesn't come into effect now anyway. Okay, scan.
Don't worry, Teddy. Even I think you should
Once
take
the
scan
unit's
link here.
destroyed, then you gain the technology.
Go for it. Okay.
No
What
direct hit.
direct hit you got?
Yeah,
You don't have direct hit.
Alright,
Might not be the time to even use
Sorry,
it.
now I need
anything
to- now I
else
need
we
to
got to
think about-
do?
now I need
Do you want to
think about if I want
retreat?
to declare a
Yeah.
You have to decide if you're.
I don't really
retreating
care if you
or
retreated.
I think I will declare a retreat now. That's fine.
Cool.
Okay.
Don't you declare retreat before?
Don't stand there, Corbin! Why, you never seen the undergod before?
Fatality.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's...
Oh, that was Red scoring the hit. Sorry,
Yeah,
I got hit.
I thought that was Necro scoring the hit.
Just
Necro still to roll.
Wait, did you say you were retreating or?
Yeah, I declared a retreat, but
he did.
we still roll
Okay.
around.
Okay, we still fight.
Yeah,
Okay,
we still roll. I got my hit.
you got one hit.
Yep.
Did I get any?
And we get 2 hits, man. That is another double kill.
Double kill. Fatality.
I guess I lose another.
Well, yeah, no kidding.
That was a very expensive attack.
I think that the table was whispering lies into your ears because
Yes, they were.
I'm not sure how great this was for you.
Was that loss of that fleet worth scan link? I don't think so.
Before bombarding, right?
You don't
No
get the
bombard.
bombard since I got
there wouldn't be.
I got
bombardment.
planetary
Oh, you have
shield.
planetary shield, right?
Yeah,
Sure.
that's why I put a PDS here first action.
Yeah. Okay. Then I probably don't want to try and land.
It's a trap.
Anything else I want to do? Oh, well, maybe. Oh, no. I could do my agent.
Yeah, that PDS is sustained. Punches you in the face pretty hard. 1 infantry on a grid. That's sweet.
No.
This has been a really fun table.
Those are
Everybody
interesting.
above
That's all
table
I'm
putting
gonna do,
something
right?
in the mix.
I agree.
Okay.
I'm curious.
Who's our Vegas player again? Because our Vegas player, which is UbAh, actually plays a ton of 8-player in the IRL Vegas scene.
Well, I don't know.
This is interesting.
I've got other options to get anti-mass, his other tech, so I don't know.
He's got to get his
Fighting
text
him.
somewhere.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a tech. I don't know. Maybe I should have negotiated something less destructive to us both.
First rule of TI. Risk reward cost benefit. I tell you what.
Yeah, his
Didn't
cruisers
cost
are better
anyone
than
else
yours.
to
I just think it would have made sense to wait till I got grab drive because then you're getting better text than like scans
Yeah.
and anti.
That's a good point, but
Yeah.
yeah,
What I tried saying.
they're gonna
Yeah, that's
need lots.
true.
Yeah,
Alright, Winnu.
get munch
Yeah.
again later.
Thinking Mechatol, thinking Fragile on Jolnar. Doesn't have the movement though. Got technology, can double tech. Can go into a grab drive.
I get
One
PDS
other color.
like in both these spots though, right? Like I can just activate, get my PDS.
If
and be all good.
if you choose to activate.
Yeah.
Well, that was the thing. I thought like he might have so many PDS later in the turn, it would
what you
just
up
be
to,
annihilated. I don't know. I can keep fighting him.
I am probably just going to play tech.
Cool.
Here we go. Winnu on the tech. Drum roll, please.
What are your plans for tech?
I'm gonna get res siphons for sure,
Grab drive. Scoring point.
and my command token. Away.
Nice.
Barony is going. Sorry, L1 is going anti-mass deflectors, doing the 4, 1, and 4. Looks like Winnu is going grab drive for their first tech. Jolnar is getting E-res at a minimum.
I'm gonna get
And
command tokens.
I might
I'm a little surprised that
You-
L1 isn't just going to grab
again.
inheritance.
I was thinking about that.
Oh yeah, that
Would be a
Good
They
time
have
for
the set.
Geranium, Jolnar.
Yeah.
Really? I thought you
James K. Polk.
Megan's
That'd be
nice,
good for you.
but
PDS.
what I'm actually looking for is I would quite like either a yellow or a blue tech.
He give me grab drive.
Yeah.
I'm not committed. I'm not committed if you want to incentivize me.
Oh, pay me back for
Wow.
E-res. Love it.
Hmm.
Pay me to get what you want.
Because I would love if you could pick up. I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna like. If you want to pick up
Yeah, they've got 2 and 2
I
now.
assume no, but I would assume like
No.
Grab Drive would be
Get Grab Drive.
of the what you might be interested in. If you wanted, say, Cultural Relic Fragment, I'd be down to hit you up with that. You already got one in your area?
Yeah, let's do that. I'll pick what you want, Grab Drive, and then you'll pop me over the relic. That works.
Oh, we're not. It's neither of our turns, but I'll hit you up on your first turn.
Transact. Yeah,
just hang on.
It's a
Blue will be
non-binding.
next.
Yeah, it's a
Grab Drive for Jolnar.
Though honestly, I feel like
Not this early.
no, I know, but I feel like
That's a good tech.
Yeah, but
I mean,
like
are you
fragment. I'm thinking about it.
Oh no, now we're doubting? Grab Drive maybe.
Yeah, I'll hit you up with a Cultural Relic Fragment. It's okay.
Okay.
Oh, Cultural Relic Fragment to get Grab Drive. RA coming back. It was a relatively cheap RA. It was terraforming for RA. And there are no attachment objectives or trait objectives at the moment. Jolnar also doesn't really need...
You're selling your trade agreement, or you're selling research
agreement? I'm always selling research agreement.
Anything anybody wants.
I'm always hustling over here.
One of those trade goods is mine.
Command token. Bop.
Oh man! So there's some dead tokens, is what Yellow's pointing out. That red and green, the Christmas tree still owes them a.
I'm also going to do Imperial Arms Vault to get another mech.
Yep, there goes the Winu.
Oh, nice.
So Winu only doing a single tick, which
I did not spend my for the second.
Which surprises me. Xanatos easily had the money to get double tick.
Or your money.
The token. I gotta sacrifice infantry and.
Yeah.
Maybe just playing the long game, reinforce like anybody's business. Take the table heat off your posterior.
We'll say.
So it's $6 minus however many infantry you.
The table is about to eat the fish.
How many infants I
sacrifice
the ball?
You've got three aggressive borders in your slice already.
Yeah,
it's not good.
How many infants I sacrificed to power Washington D.C. apparently.
Oh boy, getting deep cut news today.
What's interesting though also about eating the fish is Jade still sits pretty while they go about business.
Mm-hmm.
I actually think Polk's just going to continue to fill out their slice and leave L1 to do the heavy lifting still. What Winu does is now super interesting to me. Because the single text says they have some plan, but what plan that is, I do not see before me just yet.
Lunch. I'm getting
hungry. All right, so
I'm getting hungry too.
That trade there, Mr.
It's Blue's turn now, Red, so he wants to trade.
Mr. Titans. Titans of Industry.
Comrade Titans.
Whoa. Did Jolnar... Oh, no. Jolnar double-ticked using the infantry on Mechatol.
Yep.
Right. That, and I think I'm going to pop leadership unless...
You beat me to it, Al. I was just typing it into the chat.
It's all those little things, you know. Like
you got to keep on top of them because then later it avoids the catastrophe.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
No, it doesn't give me those three. Okay.
Leadership's going.
What hasn't been popped yet? What we got? Warfare, trade, Diplo, politics.
No, Imperial does mean this now edges into a round 5 game. Winu does mean that that's not necessarily the case, but Jolnar the only one with hard block at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Winu also with a very slow start.
Yeah, I'm very interested to see what Winu's going to do with that money.
Mm-hmm.
$6 spent on a double tech now means they're only one tech away next round to at least score that 2-2 public objective. This means that there are 2 rounds. Oh wait, possibly they're holding a tech action card in hand. They might know something we do not. But by taking tech, I think it was really that advantage of double teching and getting a little bit of a tempo, a little bit of a lead on the old tech game. Yeah, building at home may also pay dividends with Necro as your neighbor. Still doesn't have Grav Drive, so I'm not too worried about that.
Okay. I think I can
I'll
get
run
loan
to
now.
the restroom real quick. Be right back.
Yeah, I play Diplo primary.
We have had leadership go, so this will really change.
Yeah, I'll hold this one more turn.
Arc Prime
I was gonna
and
see
probably
it back,
Primal.
Rude things happened.
Diplo and Glodor. Keeping that A. Yeah. It's
Oh yeah.
I can understand people sometimes only doing a single tech, but my question is, what are they using the $6 for on Hope's End and Winu instead? They haven't used it for leadership. They've kept Winu. They may just be thinking, I need as much plastic as I can get on board in this game.
Yeah, but you have Diplo out on the board and it hasn't popped yet, so you'll get those resources back off the token. I guess they don't really have enough by way of strategy to count on that, but I would have done it.
And you've got to spend 3 tokens out, actually.
Yep. Absolutely.
I mean, they had the 1 in Rigel, the 2 in Rigel 2. They've got the Winu. They get 2 tokens. They use Diplo to get 1 back. It doesn't matter.
2 fighters.
Is what it is.
Darwin, Archon Veil.
Perfect build on the older Titans home. 2 fighter, 2 infantry, 2 cruiser. $6 well spent.
I'm going to do a similar thing.
Sarween.
Nobody gets too froggy. I'm going to build it home.
Cost 1 less.
I activated my home system. There is an infantry there. Let's finally use my agent. Turn that infantry into a mech. Okay. And then I got to use this build board. Is that what I got to do? Okay.
Well, you don't have to.
Those 7 pieces of plastic.
I'm also cool if people want to pass their turn while they figure out.
Oh yeah, is that cool? I'm literally
it's
just
cool.
going to be building at home. Okay,
yeah,
cool.
I already kind of knew.
Love you, Jade. MCing this table, keeping them trucking. We'll make it to San Diego before sunrise.
You are.
We'll see. Fingers crossed.
Tell you the way they drop in this hammer. I mean, you look at the familiarities or the lack thereof with TTS this table, and they got through round 1 in just over an hour. They're trucking through.
And with some of the questions, everything else, you gotta give them props for that.
I think it's great.
I'll activate here.
It can be very daunting pitching up to a table like this in a prelims round, having watched all the videos, especially when you think you've got faction pool 1 in the first 2 publics. So I feel bad about that. I tell you what, I tuned in this morning half asleep with my 3 copies, and they were all in chat at 45 minutes before the game. I was like, hey, and then I was just listening, and they were talking about, we're playing faction pool 1, and these are the people, and they're the publics. And I'm like, no, that was a joke post. Like, hey guys, sorry, they've been researching it up. Share.
Okay, cool.
Filling out the slice by Necro.
Explore Wellen.
Gets themselves a commodity for a mech, or just get the commodity
for $1 cheaper than normal.
Seems pretty nice in their slice. They could use it later to go get some tech. They have warfare, so they can whip it off and send it somewhere else, but I'm not sure where they're actually going at the moment. That's a heavily undefended slice now after that attack on Titans. They have Quan completely undefended, Tekran Torkran completely undefended, Home relatively affrontable, let's say. I don't want to say that it's undefended, but it is not exactly a fortress.
Not.
I think their saving grace is all the guns are pointed at the Jolnar slice.
So I get a mech.
Right, no one's really pointing at them. They have access through the B-hole, but that is only Winu, and Winu is not really threatening it.
Yeah, but if Necro had the grab driver, I think that there's a fair argument to be made towards pushing into Winu now. Winu must be planning a big build, and that's all they can keep those resources for at this stage with everything else popping.
I would agree.
Oh, I guess
3, 6 plus their agent, 7, 8, 9, 10. Keep the money for the spend. A couple of dreads, a couple of mechs.
We locked up Lodar.
Yes, we did.
It's terrible barony stringing you.
Hmm.
They change your slice, they deploy
I was
your
about
slice.
Yeah, I was about to leave.
You still technically could. It wouldn't necessarily.
Yeah. You just can't activate that system.
That's the end of my turn, I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
This turn is it. White.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine.
All right, Winnie, let's see what you're doing. I want to see inside your noggin. Slightly excited. I still love a good Winnie game. You know, a Winnie game where you sit silent.
Aren't they waiting for Warfare and getting stalled out? That's what it feels like.
Yeah, so they got Grav Drive. They can get a carrier.
Follow diplomacy. Sorry,
They've.
You guys don't mind me.
Doing
yeah.
No, go ahead.
That was his last activation. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Honestly, the real dirty move would be to take the carrier from Hope's End into Bakal and drop a PDS.
Yeah.
As well.
Right? Just completely mess up Jolnar's slice.
While I do that.
Yeah. No, but this is where I'm really interested in the psychology of Jade's pre-game banter about if you take Winu, I'm going to crush you, or the table's going to crush you. In-game banter about Winu getting crushed. And Winu
it clearly has scared this white player. Because Xanatos has played a very cautious defensive game. I mean, from the jump, they were expressing how worried they were about the threat.
Yeah. But they still took Winu as like, I can't remember the exact pick now, but it wasn't that. And I've got it here.
Yeah, it was on their second, it was coming back on their second round. I think it was the 8th overall pick on the switchback, because they already had Hope's End. And we're like, well, yeah, I want the Winu Max, although they didn't take advantage down here, as we pointed out on Rocket 1. It's unfortunate.
I'm talking on mute, but I didn't say anything really important.
We've all been there.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Jadeem Jedi, I agree. Always punch Winu.
Oh, damn it. Oh, yeah.
They're never as behind as you think they are. Although, the same can be said of Jolnar. Always punch Jolnar, because if you let them roll down the hill, good luck.
No question of.
I'll be honest, though. Jolnar still needs to get Speaker to really make it count. Winu doesn't need Speaker. That ability to just Euro on the turn where it makes sense, leave it for a 2-pointer scoring 3 in status. 3
I am
natural
not
relics for
disagreeing with
Jolnar.
you in the slightest.
Winu.
It is the hero of all heroes.
Winu.
I don't know.
What?
All of a sudden, my planet was
fetching Winu. Wow.
Yeah, I right clicked on the board. It said fetch Winu.
Fetch it then. Yeah.
It still just thinks Winu's the active player. That's all.
Like, it's mine now.
Wait.
Because you haven't activated the system, Jolnar. You still got to drop your token to make it the active system.
I pulled it out and I didn't.
Oh, that's why. Yeah. That's why.
I manually did it.
Okay. I was like, I'm just building. What's going on?
Wait, how did this cruiser get to Semlor? Did that happen?
Round 1. Yeah.
Oh, we had to trade. Yeah.
Yep.
So I mean, even Jolnar coming in with Carrier Dread.
I'm thinking about my own stuff. I'm not watching what everyone's doing.
Rather than sending 1 to Semlor, 1 to Vorhal.
When did that
Only 1 token?
Wait, what? Someone's on my.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
They can take the home system right now.
Get 3 more sons. I didn't know you could
Grav Drive. No Grav Drive on L1. Barony has the Grav Drive.
Mm-hmm.
If Barony's drawn a playing speed now.
And somebody had the cats.
Still got 4-5 shots on PDS with rerolls. So.
All right.
Oh, sorry. I want to 3 with rerolls.
That's a 3-0. Nice.
4. Nice.
Not quite what I needed. Can I get my dollar back, Titans?
Oh, Titans.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
The dead token from trade round 1.
Wait.
We thought that was the can I have my rebate from Jolnar because I didn't get to pop Diplo on Mechatol, but I think that will remain an unresolved matter for the rest of this game.
I think it will.
Best orders to do things in. How many tokens do people have left?
Win first, lose second.
A good philosophy.
AFK just 2 seconds.
My philosophy, my son used to play a lot of Magic the Gathering, and was always you should be doing 2 out of 3 things: winning, losing, and having fun. And if you find yourself doing one, even if you're winning and not having fun, go home.
Actually going at a decent pace.
Yeah.
The fact that they're cognitive of the pace is good.
He's very superstitious about that. So of course I poked the bear. We went to go see
Polk the bear has shown himself this game.
in Hawaii. It's like, what's the worst that could happen? And she did not like that at all.
Yeah.
Some strong Warsaw Pact energy we're seeing here.
That I'm like, oh yeah, well I'll be done in 8 or 9 hours, and she's like, okay, so 10 or 11 hours.
I'm just gonna pop politics.
Oh, she's
goes.
off in Chicago for a what's the thing with babies?
Baby shower.
When you're Catholic.
Christening.
Baptism.
Christening.
Yeah, christening. Oh, nice. Yeah. I'll pass on that.
Yeah, we have Jade making themselves speaker, not looking to sell it up to Polk. Probably just worried Polk will sell it up. Jade taking politics. Next round selling it to Polk. Next round gives them really good speaker position for the round 4, round 5 potentially. So this is where we see speaker management. But at the end of the day, it's always a bit of a game.
My turn. Okay. Everybody want me to do trade? Is that what's going to happen?
I will say, I think that is my least favorite part of the current game, is how important managing and stewarding the speaker token has become.
POK made the whole game richer. The cost of not taking something like tech when there's a tech objective is negligible, because you just get so many tech, you get so much money, you're teching every round. Same thing for structures. So it makes speaker management far more prominent. It's easy to disrupt. Codex could have had a few things, but the one that I really like is hack election for strategy phase. At the start of the strategy phase, play this card, pick cards in counterclockwise order from speaker. So speaker still gets the benefit of having bought it, but it suddenly goes round the other way that round. So it's similar to political stability or public disgrace.
All right, and I
just wish there were more interrupts built in, and I kind of regret the fact that that wasn't something that was specifically considered for this codex. Because if there had been even just a couple more action cards,
or relic
interfered with or altered the,
you could have a relic or an agenda that is discard this agenda, make yourself speaker, so it's always on lock, But then they just use that last round, I suppose, or a relic.
Secondary to just go ahead and refresh myself.
Even just a QDN on demand relic, similar to Imperial Arbiter.
Not for my non-neighbors. I'm only going to be talking to yellow and blue here. Yeah.
I still think the meta can respond to the politics meta, though.
Sorry, I'm just not a fan of.
When a politics rider comes in, support it.
But I think that the problem, Al, from my perspective, is the way that you respond is by ruthlessly attacking the people who are trying to control speaker order, and especially in tournament games, people are so cautious because they don't want to blow their own game.
Yeah.
That you can't really bandwagon against the speaker control in ways that you probably can in a more casual game.
Before I refresh you, how does that work?
Yeah.
Then you can refresh me and cash it in right away.
Right. Okay. You want cybernetics?
Yeah, I'm happy with
cybernetic for trade agreement.
That's undervaluing cybernetics right there.
Yeah, it's $1. You could have done an X-1.
On cybernetics.
Well,
Polk getting the value.
Because it's.
Got the 2 and 2.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Is that in your hand or in your play area for cybernetics?
It's in your hand
until the status phase.
Your hand, but if you keep it in your play area, it'll automatically give you the extra token on when we get to
status.
Yeah.
When
and then
when do
yeah.
While they're figuring this out, we'll do a quick tech update, taking into account 2 and 2.
Watch me if I end up being your neighbor.
Who's speaking?
Yeah, you have commodities you need to trade yourself.
I do.
Yeah. So taking into account the 2 and 2 that's popped as the round 3 objective, we got winner grab and grav drive. That's 2 and blue, 2 to go. Even though they were on tech, they didn't get the double tech. Joel now smashing that out. They've got 2 and 2 already pretty easily, going E-res and grav drive this round. Selling grav drive over to Titans, who had swapped RA for promissory
move to
terraform.
here so we could be able to-
L1
we could do a
did
retreat.
grab anti-mass
Yeah,
this
I'm
turn
fine
off
with
tech.
that.
They did an
Yeah,
interesting
that's what
scan
it's
link
about,
round
you
1,
know.
so they're 2 tech off having 2 and 2.
Sorry to interrupt.
Let Nev having the perfect
No,
run,
you're good.
anti-mass plasma into
Uh,
grav drive round 1, AI in round 2,
How can I get
set up for
your,
2 and 2,
research
and their
agreement?
full tech
I
path as well as
wanna
upgrades.
refresh you and then
Titans having got
Let's
Sarween
check.
to finish off 2
Let's
and
check
2 this
so
round,
we can
heading
work
grav
on
drive
that
this
then.
round off
Yeah,
Joel
thanks,
Nar,
guys.
choosing not to
Fine.
take in round
Sorry.
1. They were reasonably confident I
So-
think they could get RA for
yeah,
grav
you know
drive
what,
this round.
I'd like
Necro's only picked up
I'm
Scanlink
gonna-
Drone Network off a rather heavy
I'm gonna
combat
update the
over
app
the
so they can talk.
rather large Archon Veil, and
Okay, sorry.
yeah, they'll
You
keep
have conch.
building down their tree this round.
I'm gonna talk.
Okay, so
Unless you
we're
want it to
doing
be
X minus 1, right?
X minus 1, so you'll
Okay.
net 3, unless
That's 3.
unless you want me to just give you 4 and research agreement, or do you want?
Fuck, research for $1.
Much more than
Wow.
yeah.
What if I give you my trade agreement for? So we do the X minus 1, and I give you my trade agreement for.
That's 3 later.
What?
That's 2 later.
It's good to put these components in front of you. Propose it visually.
I'm Lizix. I only have 2.
Oh, 2 commodities. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to be giving you 3 trade goods and trade agreement for your 4 commodities and research agreement. Does that sound fair, or do you want an extra? Well, let's see.
Yeah, I like to definitely visually put it into a little area that we can see A is giving this and B is giving this.
I want to. Let's do one at a time. So we're doing
Technically, we
the
have
X
to do
minus
it all
1.
at the same
There we
time.
go.
But yeah, I'm going to refresh you. Yeah.
Okay, and then
Yeah, it's like I'll give you an X minus 1, but I'll give you a straight X minus 0 for RA.
So
And you're washing me.
Refresh you,
Enough.
and then we do a trade. Let's see, or maybe I can wash you. So you'd be netting 4 trade goods and my trade agreement for your 4 trade goods and research agreement.
okay.
What?
How much are you spending for the research agreement?
That's maybe 3 for RA. Maybe.
Sorry, I'm trying to. Let's see. Well, I'm kind of looping it into the trade. The trade
Doesn't want to call it.
So,
Just wants you to hide the add-ons. The GST is included in the price.
An additional trade. Well, my trade agreement and 1 trade good, right?
That's 2 trade goods. Your TA's
well, no.
Plus
Hey, Quantum.
the wash
Yeah,
instead
I
of
have
X
trade
minus
goods.
1.
Yes,
so,
that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do a wash.
So 3 trade goods for the research agreement.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm trying to make it a little simple here. Yeah, I know. TTS trades, man. Okay.
Sorry.
Put it in the play area. There we go.
I'm offering you 4 trade goods and this promissory note for
2 TG next
your
round.
4 trade goods.
Maybe only 1 value.
And your promissory note.
4 for RA. Yeah, that's still 2 for RA, or 3 at max.
Yeah.
Arguably, I mean, the TA is only worth 1, so that's 5 for 4 and a T research, which is maybe 2, saving the X minus 1.
2 net. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 net at max.
I wouldn't do this. I mean, it depends. What do you value research agreement at?
Victor,
not only is it, you get it without having to spend, so 4 on a token, but it's also a skip into whatever they're getting.
I'll also point out that it looks like L1 wants RA far more than Jolnar needs to sell it. But Jolnar just needs to secure the X minus 1 refresh and wash, and then say we'll talk on RA later, and then be open to a free market to value RA. At the moment, they're valuing it in an individual 1 buyer, 1 seller.
Correct.
And they're really shortchanging themselves.
I just flipped my. So I'll just grab one. You don't need to give me the one. Or here, I just need 1 more.
Okay.
And then your trade agreement.
So, okay. So far, I've only gotten.
This goes in my play area. Okay.
Okay, wait.
So I'm not. You can grab what
I
you
only
need
got
for
2 trade goods out of that.
Yeah. So,
Yeah,
Ding, ding,
this
ding.
is for our research agreement from Jalnar to L1, and L1's thrown in a clean refresh and wash plus their trade agreement. So arguably 2 plus 4, saving Jalnar -1 on the refresh, and arguably their tier is only worth 1, not 2.
Sorry. That's why I put everything.
Cybernetic got traded for Yellow's trade agreement, valuing Cybernetic at 1. Yellow is barony 2 commodity. So Cybernetic was also heavily undervalued, but James K. Polk was quick to snap
I
that.
was offering you 4 trade goods and my trade agreement. That's what I was trying to say.
Green and yellow talking an immense amount in the secret chats.
Well, that's not what I was said, though. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, Jade. You need to step in and just simplify this deal for both of them.
All this
No, like, you need the MC now to say A, B, yay or nay.
And your research agreement. Because I'm only trading with you and you.
Jade is noticing a certain color pattern in the chat.
I will point out that L1's trade agreement is already been used for the refresh. It's traded for next round. That's why I'm saying it's only worth 1. And in terms of cyber, yeah, arguably Baronies was worth 2 because L1 does have trade.
I'm just getting a trade agreement.
But I still think Polk got a super deal, especially with the spend 3 tokens out.
4 trade goods.
Yep, I agree.
So you're
Which was
4 trade goods,
2 commodities and 2 of my trade goods. That's what I was trying to give you. Yeah.
Yeah, but I have to give you.
Let's math this out.
Well,
let's math this out.
Commodities. That's what I was. You know. Does that not make sense? I wanted your 4 commodities and your promissory note for my 2 commodities, 2 trade goods, and trade agreement.
Yeah, so that was the wash. So you should. Oh, you wanted us to actually.
Oh, okay. So I just need to pull 2 trade goods out of here.
Yeah, I just
okay,
grabbed it. Like, I just grabbed those 3.
I know. I was just trying to be official. Sorry for all that, guys. IRL problems. The trading of hands. Okay. Cool. Sorry.
It's cool.
All right.
We got there.
Be getting less than I have.
No, yeah, I know. But mine was weird because mine was part trade goods, part commodities. You know. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
My turn.
Sorry.
Now you will see the incredible plan me and James K. Polk came up with in our whisperings. You won't even believe your mind.
You won't believe your mind, ladies and gentlemen.
Is it UbAh warfare right now?
Well,
That's gotta be it.
I mean, the
I only have
negotiation.
one neighbor right now, so who wants
didn't work
to
out.
pay me to do it? What is the offer to do it?
I got no strategy tokens. So.
Yeah, he doesn't have any tokens, and neither does Winu.
I don't have any either.
Yeah. I mean, I gave you the offers, so.
Yeah, but I can't.
You said no,
but I
no's
can't
fine.
actually get it. Well, except for one thing, I guess I can get.
Yeah.
A thing that doesn't exist anyway, sort of. I can get a thing.
Yeah.
I can cancel a non-binding agreement for another non-binding agreement.
Depending on where you go, we can become neighbors. So, I mean, if you want to say no is fine. I'm not broken up about no. The only reason I was whispering was to keep that chatter down.
Yeah. It was. No, I want to do something else first. So sorry to everyone.
That's acceptable.
I'm gonna play
Exploration Probe.
I'm gonna explore
Supernova. Doesn't upset anybody.
Supernova.
Mirage.
You need to right-click the actual frontier token.
Sorry, action card.
Oh, right-click the token
Yeah.
itself. Explore Frontier.
Oh, Mirage.
There it is.
Oh boy.
Oh my gosh.
But I get control of it, don't I?
Yes.
Somehow?
And
Yes.
And you get to explore.
Don't stand there, Corbin! Oh, you've never seen the undergod
Love
before!
to see it.
Oh, that's nuts. Mirage is in the Supernova.
Why did it come in tap?
Why do you think it's called the Mirage?
Actually, when you gain control, Mirage specifically comes untapped.
Oh, it does?
A Mirage in a Supernova kind of checks if you think about it.
Right? It's like,
Mirage's exploration card specifically says, and ready it. Only planet in the game to come in readied.
You can build a unit of the
Freelancer.
supernova if you want. I'm not.
I can produce.
You can move out of the supernova, you just can't move in, and you can put a space dock on Mirage to build in the supernova and move out.
Oh yeah, I may produce
Wow.
one unit. You can leave a supernova, you just can't go in, right?
That is true.
Correct.
You cannot move
You can
through
also
or into the
drop
system
units
without.
in there and leave them in there to hold that
Go
system.
out of, right?
Yeah. So.
Which can be useful.
So
correct
when
me
it's
if I'm wrong,
purged,
now.
when a card's purged,
You can hold your hand over the supernova and it will tell you the rules in brief.
Okay.
But yes, you can move.
Through or into. Yeah.
You can move out of.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
So that totally changes.
Necro having a good time now. This is the way.
Figure out a build for later.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
That changes things, man. That's cool.
I'll build a dreadnought there, I guess. Oh,
well,
probably
quickly go
like
AFK.
that action card that negates supernova.
You could spend the 2 influence from Mirage as well.
Yeah, no point building ground troops on this. Yeah, I'll build.
Unless you're gonna move them off.
And you are Necro. I think you're the only one who would have a way to blow that up out of anybody who's here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty damn good play.
Do you want to trade commodities, Winu?
Sure.
That's one thing I want to do on my turn.
Okay. Yeah, let's do 3 for 3.
Yeah. Okay, we're trading 3 commodities for 3 commodities, and they become trade goods.
That is an insanely fortunate play. Them. I think the only error is I probably would have spent the influence from Mirage as part of that build, but that's pretty minor.
I guess I'll hold off on agent yet, in case I want to use.
Necro, are you using your agent this round?
I don't. That's what I was thinking about.
Okay. I mean, if you're on the fence, I would forgive the debt if you let me use your agent.
So I'd be getting 1 trade good.
And not discarding something of your own.
Not discarding.
I mean, if you got a dud action card, feel free to keep it for yourself. But
yeah, I kind of have an action card that I wasn't too excited about. I was saving it for. I think I'm gonna. Could I get? So I would spend it on you, and you would get 2 trade goods, and that'd be a point for you.
I already scored that point.
Oh, you already scored the 5 point.
He's saying he'd forgive your 1 debt to him since he debt meted you round 1.
Yeah. Once again, not that big a deal. No is an acceptable answer.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait and see. I might.
Okay.
Take it on a later turn. Okay, that'll just end my turn.
Okay. Alrighty then. Yeah, you know what?
Taking Mechatol?
You know, I think that's exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Ooh. It's Winu time.
It's
Daxiv pops now, or not Daxiv? The E-Res siphons pops now, right?
Yeah, he does get his dollars.
He's money.
Thank you.
I do want to point out that Jolnar's got guac. No one's touched him, and they've got 3 free objectives on the table right now.
Winu incoming.
I mean, I've been doing my part.
You know what, Polk? I respect it, but I feel like someone of L1 and Winu has to take one of these 2 systems this round.
It seems really early. It seems really early for that.
Little Winu chicken dinu here.
and you have no plastic. This is actually the exact moment to do it.
Jade spit intrudes. They know what they
I
want.
think not doing it this round, letting you build plastic right now is questionable.
Jade, you're the one that gave him Terraform.
Yeah, it got.
A lot,
I mean, Terraform gave him what, $1.
Well, I mean, it's,
he hasn't used it yet.
He hasn't used it yet. Yeah,
it is objectively correct here.
At this point.
I mean, let's be honest. If the odds are X of each of these players winning at the moment, all their odds increase at the expense of Jolnar if they start putting them into a box. It's that simple.
That's fair, but I mean,
Jade's game lifts
Winnu
along
plays
with everybody
over,
else.
L1 plays over, and puts the squeeze on
2
Jolnar.
extra planets might help.
Yeah.
I'm going AFK.
The real tension, as I see it, is this sort of proxy war being fought between Jade and James K. Polk to try to maneuver the rest of the table against each other.
When you're Jolnar with the tech objective flipping,
Your
that's.
systems?
I mean,
That's 4 planets.
sure.
Polk is part of the reason why Necro was convinced to come in and smash that fleet over Archon Vale. Polk is also holding 2 adjacent planets to, well, 3 technically, but 2 in other people's slices.
Yeah.
And directing other people at each other to keep the heat off that. Which those are slick moves. If you can do table control through your
Quite nice.
Your little use of the voice, why not?
Winnu chicken dinner.
I don't even have a place I can retreat to.
You could retreat. You could retreat here.
No, he can't. No, it's not his.
I don't have the
Dark energy
matter thingy.
Yeah, either have a planet he
Oh,
in the
you're right.
system
You're right.
or
Yeah.
a unit.
Yeah. That's correct. No, you cannot retreat.
All right. So no PDSs, just right on to space combat.
I believe so.
That's correct. Crush that carrier. Oh, almost got a hit.
0 hits.
The carrier almost got a hit. He rolled an 8.
The Jolnar carrier. If I killed
no, you
something
needed
with
a
it, that'd
10.
be great. Yeah.
Oh man.
So this has got.
Let's see if he remembers the mech.
Yeah, mech as well as the when you gain mech atoll, you get to place one of each.
Indeed.
Reclamation.
Plus, it should be the second.
You
doing for
had a
me,
PDS and a
Winnu's
space
on
dock?
Rex.
I got a PDS, a space dock, and don't I get another one
second
because of my
PDS.
mech?
You need a second PDS from your mech.
Because of the mech, yeah.
But notably, you can't build out of the space dock. It happens at the end of the tactical action, which is after production.
Right. That's what I
Correct.
wanted clarification on, so
Yes,
I appreciate that.
yes.
That's the most common question with Winnu.
Yep.
Glad I could be of service.
Hey, it's still pretty sweet. He just.
Oh,
Ooh.
You are an asset.
I know.
to any table.
L1's looking at this and it's looking
that
juicy.
one day.
L1, however,
I know.
does get to produce.
Oh, I know, and yeah, oh no, I knew that going in. That's
Hey,
I'm just painting a giant red target
That's
on
what
me.
happens, man. That's what
It's
happens
like, okay.
when Winnu and Lizix are in the same game, man.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So,
And it's just juicy, juicy, juicy.
I want you two to be neighbors. It's really fun when that happens.
I know.
Totally.
I saw that potentiality, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna skip
No,
that.
I've
Made that
I've been the
happen.
L1 in that situation. It's
Speaker order though does make this interesting. If the speaker does migrate clockwise towards Winnu, giving them a much stronger opportunity to have a swing round Imperial double guac.
I don't have anything else I'm doing.
Because it's going to happen before L1 gets a chance, unless Jade takes politics again and sells it up in a more aggressive stance.
I did that last tournament game.
So round 3, you could see Lizix becoming speaker, or a round 4 Imperial play against Winnu.
I forgot to cash this in.
Oh, yeah.
My bad.
Did you take your money?
I did not.
Did you take your money? Okay,
With
well,
all
I would
my
say
weird
take your money.
Trade confusion. My bad, guys. Table. Yeah.
Am I holding off or what?
no, you're up.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay. Well, all I'm going to do is turn in these fragments.
No more tokens to build at home. This is horrific for Jolnar. Waiting on warfare.
Where's the deck?
It is over here.
Jade just emceeing like an absolute star, straight into the purge bag instead of the discard.
All right, let's see what I get.
Tell you, I am in awe.
The
Is it the
obsidian.
victory point?
Right.
Oh my gosh.
Now the table eats your ass.
Oh my gosh.
They're ever
You're done. You're done, Jolnar.
Good pull. Good pull, man.
Man.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's like that's the best one in my opinion.
I get to draw a secret objective, but they. Oh, this
They can have
isn't
4 secrets.
have to be. This isn't the law where they have to be shown.
You know what the other thing is?
No.
There's no Imperial this round. I mean, this supercharges Jolnar's run for a round 5.
That is the best, dude. Oh, good pull.
It's better than Shard. Better than. I mean, honestly, what would have been better? Nothing.
Doing Jolnar things.
Considering their position. I mean,
I wouldn't bore.
Absolutely nothing.
beautiful, man.
Yeah, only.
But again, it's drawing
Does
more
that make you
heat,
feel
right?
better?
Yeah,
That's guac number 2 at a point when you have no plastic on the table.
Come here and
Do you have DET?
Yep.
No?
It's what you want. It's not when you want it. Though.
No,
We're
okay.
friends. Why would you worry?
He wants to be more friendly.
But we're such good friends.
You gotta cover your, plug them holes.
Alright, so that was just a straight up going for the malice.
your free shit.
Malice. Yep. Take that free stuff.
$2.
Yeah, with no one having DET,
Yeah,
that's yours.
We don't have DMZ yet, do we? So there's a fair chance of a
Well,
DMZ
yeah,
pull.
uh,
1 in 9.
Yeah, it's gonna flip it. He's gonna get the DMZ. Watch it. The way his
I
RNG is
mean-
going.
Oh, right.
I've been hoping for it.
Here comes DMZ.
Nah, Tomb.
Oh, still good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From you, winner.
Two
By the
of
way.
them.
Good.
So that's a
Move it.
4.
Four
It's a
to 0
0-4.
Sweet.
Oh, nice.
Magic.
0-4.
Sort ya. Live.
Where the sleepy?
I like the one.
Sleeper token.
Jade's kind of covering the 4 influence. Yeah.
White-
Nothing to see.
Didn't you want Mecha? You want the card?
Oh
I'll
yes,
take
that
the
would
card,
be
yeah.
that would be delightful. Thank you.
All right, I'm
Oh,
activating.
did they refresh it?
Let me get a scan
With
link on
Diplo?
that.
What? Maybe they just put it in an error upside down.
Freelancers. That's weird.
Scan link going to work for, I think, the first time for L1 this game. They still haven't scored spend 3 tokens, so, this is opportunity at a cost.
Okay, and now I'm building.
Building.
I already have my build ready.
Dread. Destroyer, 2 fighters, 2 infantry. I'm loving this 2 fighter, 2 infantry builds. Coming out of Jade, coming out of L1. Barony probably just going to go 5 ass dreads because why not? 2 dreads and 3 destroyers coming to unlock their commander, which is the give me money when I sustain, give me money when you tap me on the shoulder as I punch you in the face.
Just ask this rules question out loud.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to mess around with it in secret. Does bombarding count for my necro thing? I don't remember.
No, it does not.
No, it's not.
It happens before combat.
That's
If we
what I
look at
thought.
the steps of the
Neither
tactical
does
action,
anti-fighter.
invasion step 4, bombardment, commit ground forces, space cannon defense, and
never
then
know
ground combat occurs. So the combat only occurs at step 4.4.
Necro never's thinking of attacking anybody.
No.
Furthest from your mind.
You know what? I'm gonna build. Sorry, one more thing there. Build a mech.
I feel like we've almost entered the country
That was
phase
4,
of today's.
6, 7, 8, $8. So that's this.
Man, Polk's board presence is wild.
Yeah.
Hasn't even taken perimeter yet, but has 3 equidistance to Mechatol. Or 3 adjacents to Mechatol, I guess is a better way.
And I mean, in terms of just their resource value, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
You look at his build next round, 3-2-3. He's got his influence sorted in Aranamir.
Only issue is no forward dock,
Why
but
is that
that's
mech upset?
not that big of a deal when you've got the alpha right next to you.
Why are all my leaders upside down?
Possibly not chasing additional structures with L1 as a neighbor.
Not really.
Which I understand. Right?
That does curtail your production.
I'm also thinking of something else.
Did y'all not print? Yes, they did. That's good to see.
I don't want to do this. No one's planning to attack this damaged dreadnought, are they?
Don't know who's got reach on it, so probably not.
Doesn't matter.
Through the B, Winu at a push, no. They've got the grav drive. But
I'm gonna play this action card.
Refit troops.
Refit troops.
2 mechs instead of 2 infantry.
I'm gonna replace this infantry with mech. And
A little risque, but
yeah, I don't know. Is that gonna screw me up later?
Where's the dread going?
I would advise you not, because then I think I need to do something different that would
sustain
end up with
that
this
PDF
dread.
Yeah.
Yeah, just drop a token.
What's his threat?
I'll just Necro. I'll just say that ends poorly for you.
Okay. Not to attack you with it.
How about
Don't believe me?
How about you transform a different one, and I'll believe that promise.
Yeah.
So 2 at home with no capacity.
I've got a threat.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll do this one and one of the ones back at my home.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably better anyway. Okay.
Letting him bully you like that.
Well, I'm not sure I wanted to do.
It was attacking this and then putting a mech at my doorstep, right? I wouldn't call that bullying, me bullying him. I'd call him bullying me.
Well, yeah. I guess I could have worked some deal out where. Oh.
Well,
so
I mean,
should I discard it in the?
Yeah, so
graveyard,
you
right?
drop that
Then
one,
it'll go
and then
easier.
you can drop one at home if you want.
Maybe I could have. I should have said I won't put it there for a trade good. That's what I should have said.
I wouldn't have said.
You wouldn't have.
No. Jade would have relished the opportunity to blow your shit up.
A play I was considering doing, but
you would have given him just cause.
Stand up. He keeps bonking. I keep bonking him on the wrong person. There he goes.
What's he got? He's got to be lucky shot or nothing.
That's one.
Empty threats.
Unexpected actions wasted there because you'd rather hit the Ultra Prime. Or ban on, sorry.
Academy both have to go on the same spot, right?
Oh,
yeah. Single system.
Yeah.
So there's only one spot I can really put those where I have capacity for 2.
Carrier or at home.
You can load your dread up and just lose one.
Yeah.
That might be better value for you.
So you're saying put 2 on the dread, 1 dies.
Yeah, drop it in your.
1 dies at home, 2 on the carrier, just saves him.
I mean, he loses one that way.
I lose one that way too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Purple, yellow, massive conversations in the secret chat.
Yeah.
Good cake the mechs anywhere.
Coming up for 2.5 hours of game time, definitely slowing down this round. A little bit of aimless drift.
Do I want to do my agent yet? I guess there's no rush.
Yeah, could have just built at home, created more capacity before using the Light Academy. Turn over to white. Winu has taken Mechatol. Winu does not have the 3 points on board to unlock the Yarrow. In fact, they only have 1 secret, destroy heretical works. So, coming over to take their slice now. Semlor coming out of the Rigels, leaving airspace open. Not that Jolnar is a threat.
Oh, man, that's fascinating.
All your primos looking so tasty this time of
year. I can't believe they didn't go to Bakal instead. What's Jolnar going to do?
Nothing. They ain't got tokens. They're waiting on warfare, man. It's crazy.
1 infantry from reinforcements on this planet. Well, okay.
And Jolnar's passing, are they? They've got 1 action card, unlikely to do
much.
They got
to, right?
Yeah.
And since I
So why not eat their slice and drop the PDS?
Oh, man.
put a space duck or PDS there.
Yes, more structures.
Got to build it to eat it.
Yeah, I think
L1
Jolnar's just going to get pinched between purple over there coming to just eat all of my structures.
Jolnar's kind of in a tight spot.
Why didn't get the?
I think that's going to be the new rock in a slow place.
He doesn't have to commit anything.
Mm-hmm.
Rename the slice.
Rock and a dead fish.
Well, you know, see, fishing off the rocks is often very dangerous.
It's true.
You got to watch those freak waves. And everybody feels
I know he's canceled, but there's a good Woody Allen quote that applies here, which is about relationships, where he said, "A relationship, I think it's like a fish. You know, it's just got to keep on swimming or it dies." And I think what we got on our hands here is a dead fish.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you do if you're Jolnar out? There's like
right now I don't know. I mean,
you pray.
I often end up with very light plastic. So I'm talkative and I talk my way out of it. But I don't even see what my future is at the moment. I've lost my fleet.
Yeah, like how do you talk your way out of it? I would
just
say maybe you can support swap with someone to defend a front and then push through. But the problem is the support swap doesn't protect you when these systems are completely
no,
empty.
they're still taking Lazar, Sakulag, Bakal, Alto, Primo. But support swaps are the worst thing you can do. You've taken the carrier, mech, dread, and fighter to Vorhal instead of leaving half that force back at home.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't see what the out is other than warfare build at home. You know, reasonable size warfare build 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 plus Solwyn 10 plus lots of dollars. So I mean, theoretically, I think they were clearing out home to be able to build fleet, which made sense. But then warfare being stalled has left them hanging out. So you could get, say, 3 dreads, and that's about it because their capacity at home is only 4. So 3 dreads and a destroyer or something. Yeah, we go. Passing on Joel now.
Purple, do you want to swap alliances?
Alliances?
Polk, right?
Yeah.
Polk getting anything they can.
Cool. That seems fun.
Yep. And it just goes in my player.
So L1 and Polk really getting into the buddy place. Yellow purple support swaps looks likely.
Okay.
Looks then like we'll have the Christmas swap in green red.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And the hydrangea swap in white and blue.
That's a good alliance swap. It benefits both of them.
I think
as Dreadnought heavy factions.
Yeah.
Cool.
And Hera.
And then awaken these.
Jade coming with their activation. Getting 3 Hell Titans from the looks of it. Gets production in the system of 3 at the end of turn. And gets the dollar.
So I get a trade good.
Money for Jam.
And I'm going to pass my turn when I figure out my build, but I've got 3 production there, and I've got 5 total resources off. Sorry, I'm willing to spend.
Nice. Cool.
Keeping the dollars.
Yeah, sorry, Blue. It's like impossible for me not to do this.
Yeah, we go.
2 free planets.
I play with a guy who always says, "Don't say I'm sorry if you're not," and this is the perfect example of that.
I literally can't. I'm either doing that or passing. Sorry.
Take the fighter. James K. Polk's got your ass. Good on him. Owner tokens.
Yeah, like what would be your offer?
There's no offer here. You don't have research agreement in hand.
Resources and 2 influence.
Just take the planets.
Are you typing to me?
No, I'm thinking of what I can offer.
Yeah. No, you're good. I'm like, I was trying to convince myself.
He's not good, but there's no offer he can make. It's a tough position to be in.
Only reason would be like to be nice and keep it.
I mean, maybe he can give him a support point.
I have my research agreement, right?
Yeah, I
on
do.
the board. All right. I can give you pick what I research next time.
You can give me.
Give me a break.
Yes, sorry. I mean, I'm not desperate for that. I know you're gonna get something that I need. I've got one in every color already, so.
That is a fair point. Could get a unit upgrade. But that is a fair point. I got one in every color.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me think here.
I really don't see.
Also, if I learned one thing in my game, it's not worth being friendly just to be friendly to someone in the tournament game.
Yeah,
take your planets. Yeah, we got a good old-fashioned fish fry happening here.
Sorry for the coughing. It comes on really quick.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, sorry, Jolnar. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
All right. So you
And
don't
I
want.
passed my turn. Yeah.
So I could pay you for what is it? Three trade goods, and you pick the research.
Yeah. Sorry. That's that. Like I said, that's no value is going to.
Yeah, this is.
Sorry, man.
I think we can get some sad music on you.
Possible to do this.
Some sort of dirge, I think, would be appropriate.
It's all about falling down and trying to get back up.
Don't give up when times are tough. We
Okay.
On here.
What?
Click on there.
They Google the best dirges for you.
Okay, cool. I know you hadn't used them yet, but that's my last thing I can do.
That's what I'm saying, to hold off, but you didn't want to trade. You didn't want to give me time to think about it.
No, sorry, man.
Well, I guess I'll go ahead and build at my home.
You never know. There's always more to learn. It's time to go.
All this.
Don't give up. The past is done.
Necro builds at home.
A new day. It's just begun. We all fall.
Carrier, cruiser, 2 fighters and 2 infantry.
All fall down to stand up. To stand up.
Yeah.
If you want to pass your turn while you organize everything, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah.
Going over to white. Winu. Got their Mechatol. Got their commander unlocked. Let's just make sure that. Yep.
That is a
+2 on Mechatol, +2 on. Got the PDS. Got the Hope Sync. Can chuck more mechs down.
round one.
White passes. Coming to the end of round 2 now.
Sent you a whisper, White.
I did see that. And
Blue and white saying, hey, give me a support point. I need something.
I definitely am interested. Let's
support swap. Give the punters what they want.
The talks in that whisper.
Our prediction. But you both passed now, so that ain't going to happen. Currently, 79% said yes, there will be a support swap, and 21% said no. So there's money on the line. Get your channel points.
Here. First
Coming out.
First, I awaken
Finish
this.
up on their wonderful structures.
First you explore.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Scanlink.
I'm sorry. Not you're sorry. I'm sorry. Explore my heart tool.
Hey, gets another fracker. Got a relic.
Yeah, you're correct.
They just flustered Jade.
I had to trade good.
But good on him.
I have Star
Getting the relic. Build one.
I'm just going to. Is it positionally? Tough call, actually. I think it's positionally advantageous enough to spend this trade good, even though that means I score the tech objective.
Alright, spend this trade good means I score the tech objective, keeping the 5 TGs for later. Okay, so blue saying it would be easier trade if we are friendly. Blue and white. Not so secret chat, but both passed, so realistically, whatever they're trading is going to be agenda phase at this stage. Big build coming from Barony still. Barony passed without the build? What? Has Barony actually
That's
passed?
correct. They passed last round, yeah.
Oh, waiting on Warfare. God, I was about to say, whoa. Hold the bus,
Yeah, no.
Barony. You flipped your thing in error, but nah.
Warfare has been stalled to
Effectively.
oblivion, and I think it screwed up a bunch of turns.
Yeah.
It was a good play by Necro. I'll give him props.
Who was the player? Oh, his name's on the tip of my tongue. Played a Khan. Won as a Khan. And would ask a lot of questions that made you think they don't play often. But I think it was just feigning. I mean, I love it myself. Playing the fool, like, let nobody look at you too seriously. They don't see you as a threat, and then they wonder why you win. But
and you surge to victory. Yeah.
Sorry, I pass.
Still waters run deep, yeah.
It's cool.
Just in time. Green's back.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Well, the thing is,
I don't know how Jolnar's game isn't over.
No, the Jolnar's travesty started with a very proactive move from James K. Polk as Barony taking Lodor, forcing the workaround of flank speed onto Mekatar with less of a fleet than they should have. And then just opening up that slice and kind of maybe the spend three counters round one also slightly hindered them, but they had leadership. I'm just surprised that only one of those planet sets of theirs got taken so far.
I agree.
Yeah, I think that's almost lucky. But
it is, because I think Winu could have easily taken it and dropped a PDS on Bakal and really made problems.
Have they used Titan's Promissory Note, or is it technically...
Well, just about everybody's passed except for Titans, who's probably...
I don't think... Have they used it?
And passed.
Did they use it on...
Yeah, they don't have tactics left.
No, they didn't use it on Lazar. That was the propulsion facility.
Still a few people that got strategies.
Yeah. Just double check, because it's in play, so maybe the token just needs to be on a planet.
No one.
I don't think they've used it.
No one has any tactics left, do they?
Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, just you, I believe. Yeah, everyone else passed.
Well, since no one has any tactics left, the first thing I'm going to do is activate my agent. You'll see why I say that in a second. I will throw away one action card, and you can see what...
Insubordination.
Save that. Oh my gosh. That
is a good card.
That's a useful one to have. Okay. You do you.
Which action card is it?
Insubordination.
Ooh,
another player.
That's a spicy one.
Difference between scoring and not scoring, though.
Oh, actually, I need to my Twilight Wars. Ghost is coming from my bloody home system, and I've threatened if they continue, I have to both insubordination and kill some PDS of theirs.
Press 0 on your number pad. Just hold it and press 0 on your number pad. Like, pick it up, press 0 on your number pad.
Ooh, nice.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, so that's 2 monies. I need 2 monies. So that I can score. Yeah, I don't know. I thought about using it on some people, but that turn. But
it's about the money.
Yeah, I needed the money. I guess I could have used one of the other action cards or something. Just thinking where I want to lift. Oh, and I can move that Dreadnought. I don't know where to.
No, he's coming from my home still.
Not doing anything for me there. If I look there, I'm not.
It's not a bad idea keeping terraform until you know exactly what planets you can retain.
Oh, I get this token back, right?
You're just increasing the target.
Actually, I don't even. Oh wait, do I have an? I just came up with a desperate gamble.
Desperate gambles in round 2. I like it.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. What if I? Let me see if there's a better desperate. There's any better desperate gambles?
He's got the 5 trade goods. He's scoring. Scored command tokens round 1. Trying to get the 2 in 2.
There's even more insane gambles I could take.
See.
I can't help but notice that green hand of yours has been over on my side for more than once.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, James.
He's got the unlocked red, off freelancers, off the exploration probe in the supernova. Well, that's why I was asking the question, can he bombard onto Hope's End and score a get tech off Winu?
Oh, yeah. No, I can't do that one. Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to activate here.
Figured.
And then he'll come over there.
I'm sure
the bard doesn't give me any tech, right? So
does not.
If you don't have infantry, I'm not even sure you can.
Oh, can you
can
even
still
bombard?
You can.
He can do it. Yeah, he can do it for the.
But it wouldn't be a tech though.
Well, I think.
And you can't take the planet.
You have to have invasion to.
You have to do. Do you have to commit to the ground?
Shh, James.
To do a bomba?
No, you do not need to have anything to commit to the ground to bombard. You can bombard whenever. It's a separate. It's a separate step.
Okay.
You want to give me a trade good to not bombard it?
Part of ground combat.
No, that's only.
Bombard is not part of ground combat.
What can you give me to not bombard it? A trade good? I don't know. What else do you have? I don't know.
I'm wondering if the table's entrapping him into thinking he doesn't establish control.
Here,
but
for a
who knows?
trade good?
No, I got a future plan.
Oh, okay.
Player uses this ability during the bombardment step of an invasion.
Yeah,
so
can
the
I
question
even do it?
Is there an invasion happening?
No, but bombardment is an entirely separate step. If you look on your types of actions, if you hold Alt on your command sheet, bombardment is before commit grand.
Jade, come teach with me, please. Join the academy instructors.
No, you do not. Absolutely not. It's an entirely different step. Like I'm 100% confident in this.
It's
for invasion, then bombardment, then commit. I have no commit ground forces. Space cannon defense, nothing to shoot at. Ground combat doesn't occur. Establish control, no change of control. Move on to production.
If the question is, can he bombard? The answer is he can bombard.
I don't know.
Yeah, 100% he can bombard. But I'm worried that Necro thinks he's going to establish control.
Yeah.
Like, I'm slightly worried he thinks that. But
understood.
I'm really feeling like
because once he rolls dice, there's no rolling this back. I mean, the table could let him, but
I mean, you got the PDS, so I might not.
I mean, you seem a decent fellow. I do hate to die, but at the same time, I really feel like
let's just bombard it for
the law.
Big rolls, big rolls. Here we go. Everybody get in. We should run a bloody prediction on whether this hits.
Bombardment. Hope so.
But the real question is, what is the point? There's validity to that.
0 hits.
I'm not going to waste my time. Why don't you just scram?
The destruction is the point.
Run out of shenanigans to do.
That was your turn, though.
For the rest of my turn. I
don't think there was a point there. I think that's kind of a soft quasi-stall. It might be last to pass, actually. Necro could have last to pass.
True.
It's just a shard.
Going for the relic. Junior! Look at that. More bloody structures on Titans. Do they need it? They gotta love it, though.
No, Junior is great for them because they can use it to deploy mechs and ground forces.
Got to have the mix though in, and they've got 2. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
That's lovely for them. They can use it, or they can use it to drop a PDS on Malice.
Man, I think they just chuck PDS. They chuck a dock on the Archon Vale, one of those nice planets.
Yep.
Everybody building. That's the warfare part.
I'll lift this token.
Wonder where he's going.
What? This is just.
My tactics pool.
What? I'm very confused now.
Man.
Unlock.
Just a friendly reminder to spend tokens.
The what?
Spend tokens.
So they pick up the token on Hope's End.
Yeah, I'm confused, man.
Where are they attacking?
I don't know. They need to win a combat?
Not out of choice.
I mean, are they doing this to get any particular attack?
I will use my newly acquired agent to get a trade good.
Get gravity drive, maybe?
Well, he kind of said he was going to Semlor, but there's PDS on Semlor. You then got Fighter Carrier, which is not the biggest threat in the world. Let's see Jolnar's build. Where's Jolnar? Hang on.
I'm going to activate here. Let's see how this goes.
Cursed your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
I'm building, right? So that's fine. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, thank God. I was about to say, if Jolnar doesn't build, that's like, whoa.
As long as you're fine building while you can.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
It's usually a yes, but I just like to make sure. Like, make sure.
Okay.
Hey, Green. Do you want my agents to improve your odds here? I guess Space Cannon can fire first, and then you can decide.
Okay.
Start a round of combat. You make sure to discard a shipment active since the rolls an additional die during combat.
I gotta save my money.
Space Cannon hits.
Yeah, I mean, we're not
That is tough.
Fragments.
That is tough.
I'm just going to use direct hit on that.
Oh!
Well, farewell.
Fatality.
Awful for Necro.
Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, how do you do that? Yeah.
Yikes.
Hey, Edward. How are we going?
No, just you just toss in the graveyard.
We're going pretty good.
Oh man, they popped Warfare and wait. I mean,
You think they were just coming for the Grav Drive? I mean, that's a hell of a lot of work for the Grav Drive. Fortuitous Frontier.
I didn't see
in the Mirage, in the Nova, into a Warfaring and off Hope Send.
Yeah, it was a 10.
Jeez.
Man, you hate to see that.
It's worth a shot, I guess. I don't know. That was 4 resources.
I will note that Jade still they have not passed.
You said Desperate Gambit, and I'm like, oh, I think I know.
Jade passes. So if we've got a last to pass now, prove endurance, at least Necro's getting that. Coming to the end of round 2.
It was 50-50.
James K. Polk, bad action card like this round for the good guys. I love that.
Wow.
TI is so well written to have no villains and heroes, just people which can become either and often switch mid-game. Either.
It looks like Jolnar is attempting to save themselves with the flagship.
Yeah, fair enough.
Gorham.
Jolnar just finishing a build?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I think before you.
Yeah. Let me finish that. before we
No
move
rush, mate.
much further on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you said, Clawforce, what would I do if I was Jolnar? I can't even answer that question, so God knows what our Jolnar player UbAh is actually thinking their next round strategy is.
No.
It's
No.
just tough.
I got blown away
You know,
by the gun.
it's basically you have to retrench to defend your existing positions, which aren't enough to get you
Yes, and then have
anything.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
See, if I'd have done like, who was it that said it? If I'd have just let one of the
fighters
from Mirage die.
Jade said it.
Die
So
in a
true,
supernova.
man. So true.
Just taking one instead of two.
Oh, yeah.
Then
Yeah.
Don't forget Sorween. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Flagship 2
Your
infantry.
scientists failed.
Get a few more units in there if you want.
Did not assimilate.
I don't know. I think the
I'm not unreasonable there, Necro. We can negotiate. Like, I got like a little destroyer I could send over.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's been very little business time dealings. No swapsies. They've been cooperative, but they haven't been transactional.
And open to negotiations.
Yeah. I probably should have made some kind of deal with.
Joel now looking at their tech deck,
games.
looking at the options for unit upgrades, possibly considering building the dreads going dread
I would
2.
have had GravDrive and it would have been great, but
Yeah.
Well, I think that's what he wanted because I have that.
Yeah, he has
yeah.
that
But
guy.
after all that,
I could've-
I had to
that's fair.
shore up my borders.
Yeah.
Players giving us a good
You learned
synopsis
of
of
the
the game so far.
necroaggression.
Well, I mean, I'm very reasonable until I need to not be.
Yeah, for sure.
As you should. Yeah.
It's all fun and games until someone sends a dreadnought into you.
Gets a brick in the eye.
That comes out of the sun. Must assimilate.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we're still building. Okay.
Right.
Shall we play musical chairs? We can all leave our seats and shuffle it up. Can you imagine?
All right, so taking a brief peek into the other game, it looks like it may be going to tiebreakers with under 20 minutes left, and they're still in round 5.
Round 5.
12, right?
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, oh, that's not. Sorry. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and this is 8, 12. Yep, that's right.
Oh, okay. So this is correct because of the siren. Okay. It displays it weird. I don't like the 13 minus Star Wings tools. It should say minus Star Wing tools equals
Exactly the same faction pool. Legitimately exactly the same
You're
faction.
talking to the right person, as I
How crazy is that?
don't use the build area.
I tell you what was funny was in the board game that I broadcast, me bought Meta in a game on async Discord that's using the exact same pool and the exact same factions. And I mean, the same factions when you've only got 7 is probably quite common. But then seeing like how it unfolded relative to the async and the same kind of shenanigans, very interesting.
Scoring. I've already spent my 5 trade
Yep.
points.
I have
we're scoring.
scored, but I have not moved.
Titan scoring 5, leaving the 2 and 2 up their sleeve for future rounds. Barony scoring 2 and 2, keeping the spend 3 up their sleeve. Spending 5 coming from Winu.
It's
good to see. Winu with a secret. Joel Nah scoring spend 3 round 1. Should get another 1, 2 and 2 this round. Surprised they don't use the money, but they've obviously decided to use all that money to protect home and look to spend the money later. With E-Res, it's not a bad gambit. Still in the lead on 3, despite not exactly being in the lead in terms of position plastic.
Do you have a secret?
L1 only scoring the 5 trade goods. Running behind, needs to get that swing round in.
If everyone's done scoring, I will reveal the next public.
Round 3.
Twice.
Public objective. We have control planets that have tech specialties. So we got a 1, 2, 3.
There's quite a few out.
Yeah, L1 auto scores 1. No, Barony has only got 1. Jolnar got none at the moment. Winu has 1, 2 currently. Necro has a 1, I believe, and Tites has. I thought they did have 1.
Is anyone playing political stability? Oh yeah.
So really, only L1's auto.
Over on the planet with the dock.
Yeah, that's a good point. All right, and we keep on trucking.
No political stability.
Slow scoring, no Imperial that round, meaning everybody's behind on the secrets, pretty much guaranteeing us a round 5 finish. Winu's the one that could change that with their Euro on Imperial and on Mechatol. Definitely has some opportunity. Will they let Winu build on Mechatol? There are no support swaps in play at the end of the round, so that will be the choose the prediction. And the no's get it. Somebody is getting rich.
To assign tokens, and then we can move on to the agenda phase.
And we'll do a quick agenda poll as well. A point in agenda, including support for the throne. Yes or no? We'll just make that a 1. No, we'll do a 2-minute poll. Give you a few seconds. Okay. Hopefully the agenda doesn't pop before we get to that point.
I think you'll be safe.
Sorry. Winu and Joel Narcy need to finish up assigning tokens.
Oh, man. What a game. Been really good. They've been super talkative. I am definitely putting Jade on my let's have a game list because I love that above table. I love the emceeing. You know, me and Polk have played before and had a lot of fun. He actually seems to play a lot of his games from the road, from hotel rooms, which is quite daunting when you think about it.
Absolutely.
10 hours in a foreign place on a laptop, but yeah.
Sorry, what?
You need to assign tokens.
Fascinating part of this game: only planet untaken is next to Polk's home system.
Yeah, perimeter.
Okay. Done.
Cool. All right, coming to the agendas. Would it be a point or people waiting on the prediction? We got 100% yes for a point.
Yep. All right.
People not betting up big today.
You don't get to come
Everybody's
to
watching the older.
Yeah. Executive sanctions. 4.
Executive sanctions.
Maximum 3 action cards in their hand. Again, each player discards 1 action card at random.
Ouch. That's bad both ways.
All right. I have no wens. Any wens, Necro?
See what Necro does.
If you have no wens, feel free to just flip over your tokens.
Is my thing?
It's an after.
What's an after?
So anything that says after the agenda is revealed, and after, and
your predictions an after.
Yep.
And you're only going to do it once.
Yeah.
Either this one or the next one.
When's blue?
This is a good one to put it on, though, because it's got to be one or the other here.
Any wens, blue?
Do you have veto or diplomatic pressure or something like that?
No. Nope.
No afters. Afters, Necro.
I'm thinking.
I don't like this.
I think you want to predict
I don't know. I think
4 here, right?
On this one, whichever one. Yeah, that'll decide it for you. Whichever one I.
But Necro has an action card machine, so you want to use your
Either way,
use your influence here.
An action card. Yeah, so that sucks.
But it is a 4 against, which the next one.
Correct.
Might be...
It is the next one might be an elect something. So.
Yeah.
Who knows? Well, I forget. I don't know. What did Red do? Did you put both on top? So, but yeah, Red knows.
Yeah. Well, would I have to pay you to tell me? I don't know.
I don't know. Something.
Most people... Hold on. Let me see how many action cards each person has.
I've got 4.
There's 2 people with 4.
Yeah.
So
no, there's only one person with 4.
Oh, you and I have it, Jade.
I have 4.
Yeah.
So to you guys, it wouldn't matter at all.
Either way, I'm losing an action card, which sucks. But might like to choose which one I want. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, the first one is random, and the top one you get to pick.
Well, yeah, because if you ever go above, you get to choose which one to discard. But if it's against, then we all have to randomly discard one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with 4.
Okay.
Where should I put it? On top here? That's on the 4 side. Oh,
yeah.
That's 4. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
After is blue.
Do you have any after action cards or abilities or anything?
I didn't get my 4 trade goods when he moved in here. Is that fine to grab now?
Where?
Moved in where?
No, you didn't have
You
ships.
You
had
didn't
no
have any
ships.
units.
You had
no
nothing.
ships.
Yeah.
Is it units or is it?
It's only
It's ships.
It's units.
Specifically ships, actually.
It's ships.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Do you have any
Another
afters?
reason why I was like, oh, gotta do it now.
No afters. I'll flip it in a second.
All right, no more afters. Voting starts with white.
Necro did what I would have done.
By the way, I mean, I would say don't get hasty with voting. Just with, we can potentially just break it without Necro getting tech.
That's true. If we all
Yeah.
agree on what we want. So it starts with white.
Yeah, it does.
Let's see.
4.
Do I have anything to bribe people with to let me have a tech?
I don't
Yeah.
really mind. I don't mind against like losing action cards. I don't love all of them, so I don't know how everyone else feels about that, but I was kind of leaning against.
What sucks is it's random. Ugh.
Yeah.
What did Necro predict?
Necro predicted 4.
4.
Okay, so what Jade's trying to say is if we all just abstain, or I don't know, or don't vote for 4, then Necro doesn't get a tech, is what they're saying. But I don't know how people are feeling. Because personally, I don't mind. I don't mind limiting action cards, and then I'll get to choose which one I discard. So that's nice for me. But either way, I don't like either option here.
Yeah, neither are great. I'm kind of leaning. I'm leaning it slightly against personally.
Okay.
Who's the speaker?
Speaker's red, so white is the first to vote.
Yeah.
So speakers would choose if everybody abstains.
Oh yeah. If it's a tie, speaker chooses the outcome, and if nobody votes for 4 and it's a tie, and we choose 4, then they don't get a tech.
Oh really?
Correct.
Yeah.
I know. I've been
You have
Necro in
to
that
vote.
situation, and the whole table just canned me. I never got tech off of voting.
As they should.
Yeah. Yeah, because technically it's what they vote for. It's whoever voted for it. And if no one votes for it, there's no option to choose from, which sucks for Necro.
Yeah. I think
So
I
what
think
if
I
the
will.
speaker picks it?
I think I'm going to abstain this round. If I had to choose, I would choose against, but I'm not going to be like horribly like in a bad way if we choose 4.
Blue.
Oh, first agenda. Will it be a law in play?
I honestly don't care. Both ways suck, so I'll abstain.
Blue. If I vote 4 and you get a tech out of it, would you give me the cultural?
You talking to green or
green?
Oh, sorry, I did say
oh.
blue and I meant green. I saw the blue color of the cultural and got confused.
What's that?
So yellow's offering to vote 4, and then you'll get one of their techs if you give him.
In exchange, yeah. If
fragment.
I'll put one
hold
vote
on.
4, and if it goes 4, you give me the blue fragment. Is what?
Oh no,
my
Necro also
proposal is.
still owes you $1.
I know he doesn't have any cash right now, unfortunately.
So, let me look at what tech you have. AI development, plasma scoring, gravity drive. Animac probably want gravity drive. Probably want gravity drive.
Gravity drive for you.
Yeah, if you're Necro, you just want to buy this. You want to get some dosh.
Absolutely.
What I suggested.
But doesn't only got the blue frag at the moment.
I let off with that.
Fair
'cause I'm a
deal.
knight.
Morning, Miles.
That is nice.
Let's give you the quick recap. We've ended up with exactly the same faction pool as the other game. We ended up with Speaker starting on Barony, James K. Polk. Just out of interest, the first 2 objectives were spend 3 tokens and spend 5 trade goods. So Polk took trade. Titans took leadership. Necro took tech to get the tokens. Winner took politics for a round 2 custodians. That didn't work out. Didn't get grave drive round 1 as well. Joel Na took warfare. Ended up having an interesting round, construction round 1 on L1. Jolnar's interesting round was the fact that Barony came through the A and took Lodor from Jolnar, pushing in on their slice. Jolnar managed to pull a flank speed off Politics and managed to get Mekator round 2. Barony went on to take Primal, allowing L1 to push into Jolnar. Jolnar had a really skins type game. Yeah, at the moment I'd say Jade is having an amazing game and has been an absolute star above table with the emceeing role and helping a number of players who play far more IRL games than online TTS. The objective we just had pop and going to round 3 is 3 technology specialties. Purple's the only one who auto qualifies at the moment. Having just taken a yellow skip off Jolnar, the yellow on Seldry, and the red on Veffet. A couple of others got a few.
I owe Yellow a lot of stuff if I ever get next to him.
I mean,
So, again,
no, you can hand this over right now.
guys.
I'm just
Oh
gonna
yeah,
go
we can
ahead
trade right
and-
now. Oh yeah, because
Yeah,
then you
yeah.
no, we're next to your neighbor. Okay, yeah. So take that.
turning
And,
blue.
1-4 law into place.
so,
Yep.
Okay, so I
I got a
get
discard.
grab
Gravity
I
drive
guess.
if you so choose, and I believe that unlocks your commander.
Right, having
Yeah,
three
that'll be
techs,
my
that's
third
a-
technology.
Yeah.
Necro, I might even be interested in swapping commanders with you.
Oh,
Alliance
the action card.
Promise.
But anyway,
hold on,
we can figure that out as we go.
Yeah. You should. We should have. Yeah, you should have made that be part of the deal. I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've decided not to do the 60-second updates because they blew my mind away last time. They were fun, but there's so much going on in the game, you almost
Talk about
Yep.
it later.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
just hit reset. Anyway.
Minister of Antiquities.
Relic could be shard. So the prediction up at the moment is: does somebody get a point, including support for the thrones? There is a small chance in the agenda phase somebody pulls
I
shard.
don't have any wins or outs.
I will just also point out, not only did Jolnar get custodians, but they drew obsidian, so they are one hard guac and one soft guac in hand.
If my action card was a writer or something, I could do it. I guess.
All right.
So
I'm not
voting
doing
You
it.
want to do that? You want to do that trade now, White?
Yes.
All right.
White blue support swap sounding likely. Do we have a wedding?
Okay.
Do we have a wedding? We do. The
There it
Bougainvillea
is.
wedding. The Hydrangea wedding. Put it in your play areas. Blue and white. Bit disjointed today in the agenda phase, but a wedding nonetheless. Something to celebrate. Jolnar getting the teeth punched in slowly but surely into round 2. Does have obsidian, does have custodians, and now has a support. Looking very far ahead in terms of the score tracker. Winu on 3. Hopefully they do not think this counts towards their objective tally for unlocking the Euro.
Honestly, the dirtiest move that could be done now is Winu coming and taking the empty system. Nothing that can be done if that move is taken.
Okay. So.
All right, back into the agenda phase.
Okay.
And that is a point. Prediction is for somebody getting paid.
Yeah, that's spicy.
Yeah, I didn't even hear that because I was chatting with Blue, so interesting.
I'm going to do a point spread for round 3, I think.
Yep.
We get to do a couple, so let's just see where these points are at now.
I'm not gonna lie, I would rather.
So we're currently at the 15 points. We'll do a round 3 status. Round 3 status.
Vote for yourself
Total
and see.
VP.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about it. Unless somebody wants to buy my vote.
Less than 22. 22 to 24.
What would you be interested in?
25 to 20.
You already gave away your.
I did.
Your terraforming, so.
I apologize. However, I needed to get my tech going.
Yeah.
That enough of a spread. 4, 5, 6 secrets. 21 plus 6. Yeah, I think that's fine. We'll put a 15-minute window on that. Get your bets in.
I would buy your vote for one trade bit.
Would you be interested in Junior next round? Potentially building any structure somewhere, or
selling a relic to get a relic? I love it. Jade's on the money there.
I'm not sure if you are, but if you are,
I'm pretty good on structures right now. And
you like an unlocked dock on Hope's End.
Yeah, that's about the
Ah.
only thing that I was thinking about doing.
Nice. Necro did get Grav Drive off that last agenda as well.
Just do the secondary of construction.
But you could build out of it the same turn. But if you're not interested in Junior, that's fine. But if you want anything else, just I'm all yours.
Yeah.
My offer is 1 trade good.
I'd hit you up with 2 trade goods first action next round because I've got Exteric's headquarters.
Ooh, that's nice.
Is that $2 and Junior, or is it $2 or Junior?
That would be $2.
Wait, that's
$2 right now.
That would be not right now. That would be $2.
That'd be
Just put it
$2.
like
$2, no Junior.
No.
Find the fish.
$2, no Junior. $1.
Also no Junior.
Also no Junior.
I will note for players at home that in the agenda phase there is plenty of opportunity to expedite. Only one player is getting this.
And Junior.
Not saying that the negotiation isn't important, it is a lot on the line. However, often it can be boiled down to an A and a B for each player. Tournament play, the nuance of this moment is possibly a little bit
I will
deeper.
do that if I win this agenda. I should, but if there's like a distinguished counselor or whatever, I might not. So I'll do that. I'll do that deal if I win.
Fair.
Okay.
So, 16 votes for.
After all, we might be monsters, but we are the same as you. We all have feelings like you.
Yeah. All right. Yellow, or not yellow? Blue.
Well, since you made that deal, my votes aren't really worth anything. I guess potentially we have enough to make somebody else if yellow and purple want to trade.
No, it's
31 on red.
They've got
31.
31. Yeah,
Oh, no,
we
yeah,
would if we
yeah.
had distinguished counselor, which I'm just gonna say I don't have. I don't know if someone else wants to.
I mean,
let it slip that they have distinguished counselor.
Does anybody want to talk before I just say nah?
Sorry.
I mean,
well, I'm guessing everyone's just voting for themselves, right?
Well, I mean,
what's happening?
Yeah, it's
Right,
a done deal unless someone has distinguished counselor.
Yeah, because he's got 31.
I do not. If blue or purple do, or brown.
Okay, wait, no, there's 16 on red already. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 31. So if one of you two has.
Yeah, unless there's a distinguished counselor, or
I
guess bribery, and somebody's willing to pass some trade goods around.
So purple already
I think
said they don't have anything.
Or confounding legal text.
Talk, or should I just?
Well, let's see. Who deserves this, right?
It's
probably the person with the vote.
Give it to Jolnar.
Yeah, let's give red their second
These
vote
explorers.
already.
Those
Okay, that's
I
cool.
mean, if you've got a way to deny it from me, that's great. But right now, as it stands,
I'd vote for anyone but red at this
no,
point.
unless there's literally a distinguished counselor or something, it can't happen. So
really?
Like to move this. I'd like to move this.
Okay,
I've got enough votes to lock
so
it.
we only have 28.
Yeah,
28. Okay.
So the only way we can,
I don't have any.
Yeah.
Nobody's got the ACs.
So it's kind of mute at this point, right? Like we can't.
Okay. Yeah.
Right.
If the cards are there, otherwise we can keep it going.
No.
Nobody's got cards. I'm
I only have 9 votes. Yeah. No.
Okay. I'm gonna draw my relic.
Goes for Jade. Here we go. Relic time.
All right. What do we get?
Scepter.
Scepter.
That's
Free token. Round 3, round 4, round 5. We definitely go to a round 5 game with no Imperial last round. Secrets are slow.
Round 3 is not
had
the
a
worst
round
time to
4
get
option.
that.
White gave that to you.
And Winu still got their shot in round 4. So
nope, I did not.
So I'm surprised.
Cool. That is the end of the agenda phase.
Specifically said that's the widow at the beginning.
They specifically did so.
I'm trying to be a benevolent Winu, and
you are at the seat of the empire right now. So
right. Are there any
manipulate investments?
Nope.
All right. So I'm gonna pick up leadership.
Straight into the leadership, getting those tokens.
Leadership is the belle of the ball right now.
It really is.
Well, with that objective, and we're all kind of spreading ourselves out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I gotta think about this.
Kind of a nightmare.
Yeah, I know. As his 5th pick, I'm like, forget about leadership. Dang it.
Politics, come on. Speaker management. 3 tech specialties, though, is interesting. So what Jade is hoping to do is stall out the table and then just go smashing in and take what they need. Yeah.
Yep.
Swoop, doop, doop.
Necro's the only one. They're a loop, swoop, and pull faction, right? They can jump all over the frickin' board.
Yeah.
No, this is
or
pick before Winu, right? I'm not going to grab that.
No, you pick after Winu.
Well, they're technically qualifying for 2 and 2 colors, so it doesn't even need to pull it off.
Winu either way.
Nope, you pick after.
Currently got 1 tech skip, needs 2 more.
Do I have
to borrow off Necro? It's a little bit of a fight on Wellen.
away with it, I guess.
Yeah. You don't have
Mirror.
Running away with what? Running away with what?
Yeah,
I'm not even in the lead.
He hasn't got. He hasn't got.
We'll be after this
yet.
turn if we.
But it's not unlocked just yet.
And notably, he's also playing Winu, so he's going to have his hero.
Yeah,
like, the thing to remember about Winu is they always have their hero. Like,
For
that's
sure.
what you need to keep in mind. Round 5.
Let's go for a tech update. Yep, no worries, chat. Yeah, we go.
Whenever they need it is
Oh yeah.
So this would be to prevent him from getting 2 Imperials.
So with
Yeah.
So with 2 and 2 out, we look to that as a guide. We have anti-mass gravity drive for Winu. Didn't take round 1. Did take tech round 2, but only did a single tech into grav drive. A little bit suspicious and interesting. Joel Na having their usual tech game, having done hypermetabolism round 1, E-raise and grav drive last round. Selling grav drive to the Titans. L1 has gone into the 2 and 2. Not just yet. They have gone a Scanlink round 1, anti-mass round 2, and then Inheritance System Super Dreadnought. No, they are not in play. They're just in the area. We'll get them to update that. Letnev has gone 2 and 2 very nicely with a Gravity Drive round 1 and an AI Development round 2. Titans sent Gravity Drive off RA with no tech in round 1, RA in round 2, and Sorween for themselves in round 2, 2 and 2 on block. Necros had a hard game trying to take tech. They threw a fair amount of fleet at the Titans to just grab Scanlink, and subsequently got Gravity Drive during the agenda phase. No, Lizix went into Scanlink in round 1 before the 2 and 2 had popped, and then went into anti-mass. They were very aware that they had 1 in each color, and they bought RA for effectively $2, possibly even $1, knowing that pretty much any tech other than an upgrade that Joel Nark gets will be informing their play. I will just mention to them that if they could remove
Well, I guess
L1.
the other thing to do is that if Winu takes that, what if they scored? They wouldn't be able to score 2 and 2. They probably wouldn't be able to score. I guess they probably wouldn't be able to double score, which is important.
They might not at this point, but you never know.
Yeah, would their hero be unlocked?
No, it is not unlocked. They have only scored 1 secret and 1 public.
Because they're at 3 right now.
Well, they've got 2 score objectives, so they'd be able to double score, but at that point, then
this is if they leave Imperial.
Their hero's eventually going to get unlocked. They don't need their hero until like round 5.
Mm.
The nice thing about their hero is like
I know, yeah. It's like you're gonna get it and probably use it. That's great.
Hey, when my commander.
Oh yeah, sorry, Big Al. I was prepping.
I should have drawn an action card.
No,
as soon as
you
it
do
came
not.
up.
You do not.
That I want in the future.
Yeah. Jesus. I don't know. Am I just handing away the game as if he takes Imperial?
Well, it's up to them if they want to take Imperial.
We have seen Winu follow politics and take politics round 1, so possibly they got a public disgrace.
Having control of 8 is
+2 on Mechatol.
huge, but if you're not going to benefit from it,
no massive fleets just yet. They're only looking pretty sweet.
Mid-round objective is always nice before someone takes things from you, or
Well, but the objective I'm probably going to score is 2 and 2, or can I even get that?
Hey, you're Necro. you can get colors whenever you.
But then
can.
But that doesn't need to be. That can't be taken away from me. I need to get.
That's true. Yeah, like the tech.
I need to get. Yeah.
One thing I'll say about this table, they've been wonderful above table. They talk a lot to each other. They dialogue, but they're not doing business. They're kind of helpful, but they're not entwining. They're not weaving
It's a manipulation.
Together.
It's a soft power manipulation type meta. You know.
Maybe this was just Jade and Polk in round one's impact. Was what they did, like leadership's first pop was somewhat assertive. The taking low door was somewhat assertive. These are things that were very subtle. We're not here to be nice. We're here to win the game.
Yeah.
But
he already
has that already has
it's already
a
a tech. Yeah,
so
never mind.
There won't be another tech. The hazardous has a tech skip, right? But I don't have
already
units
pulled
there,
it.
so it won't work.
No, it's on Vethut. And then there was another one that got
1, 2, 3
already, so there's only 2 in the green deck right now.
I think there's only 1 in the green deck. I reported. I just checked the report.
It's gonna let me come all the way
No,
across.
there's 2. I'm incorrect. There are 2.
Yeah, I only see
there
1.
There should be the.
Yeah,
no. Yeah, there should be the yellow and the green.
We should have green and yellow.
Yeah, you can right-click the deck and hit report remaining, and it'll tell you what's left in the deck.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
And I just don't think Imperial is gonna help me.
Then you gotta do you.
But I'm also gonna let Winu win.
No,
I don't know.
you're gonna let them choose to do that or not.
threats.
And they can do they can do what they want to do.
It's also $2. I mean, Imperial's got 2 trade goods on it.
Oh, totally.
Necro. So notably, if you look, you're not going to get your 2 and 2 just by attacking Winu. Winu, so you need to attack something else. If
I'm happy to seed a tech of some kind to Necro. I don't need to. Like I can do something like send a carrier and a fighter here, and just try and wait for Necro to get a hit, and then have him just retreat out.
You could easily get a yellow from red and a blue.
Oh yeah, you want to? Is that an agreement? Well, you'll send someone.
I'm happy to second action if we're all friendly. Just send something here, send a cruiser and a fighter, get you your tech. You're gonna get my tech eventually, right? I'm fine with that. That's an inevitability of sitting next to Necro. So if we can keep terms amicable, and if we want to do
now we're talking
commander swap or something, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, I don't like playing for people, but I never scoff at 8. You can always make things happen.
Yeah, or maybe Winnow wants to offer me something to not take 8. That hasn't been floated. Do you want to? Though you can only give me 1 tech.
Just give him the $2 off Imperial, man.
You could give me 1 later, maybe.
Do something.
Okay, so Red's gonna give. Well, okay. Well, I was trying to bribe me.
I was just going to say I am going to get another tech this round. I would also getting a blue from me would give you 2 in blue. So it would give you 1 of your blues. So then you could grab a yellow from red or somebody else nearby. So that would put you a lot closer to getting that objective. So I'm not opposed.
Or does another color I guess yellow is the second nearest to me.
Yeah, there's yellow, green, or blue right now. You're looking at. And
you want to send a destroyer or something?
That's what I was gonna say. I could send a destroyer to a nice, juicy area for you, and it could be yours. Yeah, the wormhole, or I could even make it really close because they can get to. What is it?
Yeah, he's got grab drive, so they.
I got grab drive, so I can get something there. Be nice and easy for you. Just gobble that up. Get yourself a tech. Be 1 tech away from getting a point.
So basically, I don't think it would be a waste to take 8. For yourself, it wouldn't be a waste, in my opinion.
Well, then, yellow, could I bribe you to come attack me? I don't know how you'd get there right now.
Yeah, I don't have a great path.
I guess I can try and bribe. So Red's gonna maybe give me a tech on his turn, and
if we're friendly, it'll happen relatively quickly.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna have plenty of tokens. I'm gonna pop leadership first action, and then second action I can send
look at his Archon Veil and Mehar Zul and Malice. He's got.
Yeah, I'm gonna have tokens.
Yeah, he's got exactly what he needed.
They'll be fine.
It's just I'm not gonna be able to double. I don't know. I'm gonna get the. Oh well. Let's take it. Whatever. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, make it happen. 2 trade goods. I mean, have you scored the trade good objective yet?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
you
the
have?
thing.
Yeah.
If
Okay.
I hadn't have done that, it would have been an easier decision.
Oh, you've been doing good on the publics, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm about to grind to a halt.
Go
so
get those tech planets, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do that.
Good luck.
Yeah, I don't see.
Hey, get a
that
free
was
secret, you know. Good.
Okay, well, I was rather hoping 8 would fall to me. So now I get to think. Is your oh my gosh, research agreement like out there being used by someone else right now, Blue?
Yeah, someone.
Yeah, right now. I've
Okay.
got it
For now.
research, and then we can talk about it.
Okay.
Is Purple has it?
Purple's got it.
That is correct. Yeah, I see it in my hand.
I guess if you take tech, you can get RA for the second tech.
That was kind of what I was thinking. Is I could either grab tech, and then
Well, you wouldn't be able to get it this round.
I wouldn't be able to get it.
No, he could. If he takes tech because he's the active player, you could transact research agreement during his turn while you're researching.
You don't have research agreement.
He won't have
after
something.
Yeah, after
here's how it would work. Yeah. So what would happen is because in
something-
turn we're supposed to research in turn order. So if you're the active player, you get a tech, then Blue gets a tech, then I would get the tech that Blue gets. Boom, the card goes back into Blue's hand. Then you guys can transact, and he can do. They can do a second technology, and you would get that second technology, right? Am I wrong there? Was that?
No, that's entirely correct. So
cool.
specifically, if you take tech, you can get the second RA.
You could get the second if Blue gets a second, then you could get that one possibly. Yeah.
Before you commit to that, what do you?
Right.
Let's talk about. Oh geez, my headset's dying. Before you commit to that, let's talk about like what you'd want to trade for it, because you don't want to commit to that without having a deal.
Correct. I mean, what of
Sorry,
mine?
I took my headset off for a second to plug it in.
No, it's okay. I was mostly just thinking and stuttering. It was just basically the fact of my entire existence. Interesting. Anyway, I don't know what of mine would you be interested in? My my promissory note is available, or
what is your promissory? Where is it?
Oh, it's in my hand. My bad.
Boop. What's it do?
Oh, nice.
So
it's a free secondary on whatever.
It's a free secondary on something.
You'd be able to follow whatever he picks without spending the token.
So maybe not useful to you this round because I'm thinking about taking tech, but future.
Well, here's the thing. One promissory note per. Oh, I guess that we could do the other one during my turn, which is right after.
Well, you can trade.
Yeah, or whoever. Like, we haven't seen the order, but yeah. You know, I don't need to pressure you for too much more. We could do that.
Okay. I like that.
This time round.
This time around, I'm down. So I will just leave that there so that when we get to all of that, you can just grab it and move it into your play area. Okay, so I think we've got that ironed out. So I will be grabbing Technology.
Yeah, grab construction.
Okay, cool. Big warfare.
Some good last picks.
Yeah.
Yeah, they really are.
There you go, Polk.
Let's see. Is there anything I can do to convince you not to take warfare?
Man, I'm just hurting on command counters. You know, well, I think we both are.
Me too. Me too.
Oof. Yeah, because it was either 6 or 3.
Ooh, construction for Delnat. Going defensive or drew a secret?
No, White, if you want to hold up
Or both.
until after warfare so I can sacrifice people.
Warfare on L1's a bit fucking scary.
We needed 6, huh, Polk?
I could do that.
Yeah.
Where's Speak Politics got all the way to Polk, man?
Man, how am I going to get more command tokens?
This is an interesting game. Great to watch.
I was going to say 3 trade kits.
Yeah, Polk is currently begging to try to get warfare.
I did not realize it was almost 2 o'clock where I am. No wonder I'm so hungry.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry too.
Yeah.
Sorry, Polk. I just need CCs, you know.
Yep, fair enough.
Yeah. As hard
real
as it's gonna
bad
be
for me,
to
real good for
get
him.
6. Yeah.
Once again, Jade's taking the.
Jade just sold Speaker all the way around without even selling it.
Rex. Actually getting blocked this game is going to be so hard for me. Like, look at Winnie One Rex. He activates here. He's going to build like 2 mechs. Like, no one is, or no, he even has Hope's End. Like, again, I think that my chances of actually getting guac this game are just really low. I've been going for relics, but haven't hit anything. I'm just like, at this point, I'm just playing for hoping for a stage 2 I can score, right? Like, the guac potential has been almost entirely removed by Jolnar, who got 2.
Yeah, well, it's going to be a tiebreaker, and it's going to be structure objectives that flip.
So we're doing the I can't win.
I do think this game's going to time just because of how.
Yeah, I mean, I've selected my card, so we can proceed.
Cool. Set turns. Necro, do you want to swap commanders?
It's a good swap for both of them.
The alliance swap. You get a trade good whenever you build. If you're talking Necro, I can't hear you. Green, you there?
Ground control to Major Tom.
Yeah, he is muted at the moment.
Sorry, I was on mute. Yeah.
Yeah. If you want to swap alliances.
You want to swap alliances so that.
Yep.
Oh, but do I want to do
it? I'll give it back to you.
Gotta hold off.
No, well, I can give it back to you because I'm just saying that if tech pops first action, I'd want to draw the action card, right? So I wouldn't want to miss out on that. I'll give you like I'm cool just swapping now. I come in and then we just give it back.
No, so you'll give mine back once we.
Absolutely.
What is it? I'm doing a trade good per.
Yep, whenever you produce.
You get an action card.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty like equitable.
Yeah. God, where is it? Yeah,
if you right click.
Whatever.
Okay, cool.
What I do, right?
I'll just get it out for you. It's just your alliance. There we go. Okay, cool. And then I will pop leadership. This is
not looking to stalk, straight into the pop.
Oh, Red, were we still gonna get those trade goods from you when you use the thing?
So, Xterra's headquarters is at the end of my turn, and then
and
Junior is an action. So you'll get them, but it won't. It can't be right away.
Right.
Yep, no problem.
Cool.
7.
6. Do you want to get another? Not particularly.
6, including the 3 off the top for Titans. 3 for Polk. There's Barony. 3 for Necro. 4 for Winu. Got that Mechatol, making it work for them. L1 doing the math. Looks like 2 coming out for L1. Yeah, just 2 for our one. When you're stacking them up.
Sorry, let me decide how I want to spend on this.
I'm gonna FK
Runeterra.
really quickly. I'll be back.
Yeah. I'm in such a bad spot. This is not good. Oh.
I'm gonna be AFK for like 2 minutes. I just need to microwave up some lunch. I'm getting real hungry.
Yeah, I think I might do the same.
Yeah.
Get that stew hot, boys.
I think I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
There. 4.
I started the morning off with a little bit of leftover curry.
Oh, there you go.
Some garlic naan. Tandoori butter chicken.
Nightmare.
Lamb segal. And now I'm onto the biscuits, home baked. Oh,
Sounds like
there we
quite
go.
quite a day of eats. You'll love it.
Something different. I think I've got a roast chicken either for lunch or dinner today, so that's going to be exciting.
Nice. Yeah, they recently opened a Koko Ichiban, Japanese curry place near me. A+.
Nice.
Very
a lot
good.
of
Oof.
Mick, get some money.
Huh.
Got 4 in.
Mac.
Oh, it doesn't have the money actually.
Commodity.
Doesn't have the money.
No friends to wash it.
James looking slightly undefended.
My game is not looking good, is it?
Don't count them out though. On politics, going into round 4. If it's not a swift pick, they can then set it up to purple again, or they could set it up to purple this round and just look to lock themselves in for round 5.
Probably the right move.
My biggest problem. My biggest problem is they also just leaving Jade in the best position. And
True.
I think, although they're both on 2, they're on exactly the same tempo. Jade's not wrong when they talk about the lack of guac in their game, but if this goes to a round 5, guac matters far less, and a stage 2 matters far more. So building up those CCs, building up the stalls, building up the plastic for a solid round 5.
Then I was going to go make some food.
There we go. Blue says, I want it back. Don't be mucking around taking my planets. You think that you're going to keep that tech skip?
Purple, since we're mostly friends, would you wash my commodity over 2 turns?
Sorry, is that Polk?
Yeah.
So...
I mean, you've got nothing. I give it to you now, and you give it back to me. No, is reasonable.
Oh, okay.
Could this be an unveil as well? Or demonstrate power? What infantry? 2 infantry?
For 1? No, not for 1.
Yeah.
1 fighter.
I give you that.
See what
and
they bring.
Agreement.
Not much more they can bring. Emptying home again. No fleet logistics to back it up.
So I'm hoping to get...
I've got a sneaking suspicion we could see Winu take the opportunity to jump in and take Jolnar's home system. Doesn't have a lot of defense on soak on the PDS, but
Angry boy.
Taken back.
No, for sure,
it's
yeah.
not coming at you.
No.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
I can't be down like all these planets for the whole game.
For sure, and you swapped with white, so yeah.
Wait, not so fast.
Okay.
Well, I guess we learned our lesson,
I read
huh?
the writing on the wall with you in yellow, so.
We have alliances swapped, not supports, so it's not as much as you and white, but yeah.
Yeah, but you've been doing quite a lot of friendliness.
Well, we gotta catch up.
Does that make you feel better?
Am I still waiting, or can we?
Oh no! Wait,
I
sorry.
think White's the only one away, right?
Oh.
Nope, sorry, I'm here.
Oh, you're here.
I was here. So.
Yeah, sorry about. I had been talking, but I had turned my mic off on my end, and I was just like yakking away. No,
Oh, okay.
Oh, they have support swap. Sorry. White and blue are support swap. So blue is safe from white. Yellow could theoretically come through with a flank speed. Grav Drive getting 1 dread towards their home. Actually, not so bad. Purple does have anti-mass, can come through the alpha, but doesn't have the grav drive.
Unless you're flagship.
Doesn't have the upgrades just yet.
No, not their flagship. He just double hits on a 9er attack.
Yeah.
Space combat.
The physical scoreboard is a little bit ugly because
You had to come take you
some
back,
people. Oh no, they've tidied it up a bit. Though.
Okay, I'll roll.
Yeah, Jolnar has not exactly had their slice. 2 hits.
Oh, 2 hits.
That is truly the
double kill.
All right. Well, I guess I'll take a fighter.
Jolnar though did get a
triple kill.
Do I have a thing that cancels? No, I don't have a thing that.
Fatality.
That is not me.
No, I don't think I do either.
Oh, sustain.
Yeah, look, Winu has been interesting and can do Winu-y things next round. Has just fallen well out of speaker position, but next round can still use 0 to access Imperial for a swing round.
Each invasion
Currently on Mechatol, right? So likely to stay, build on Mechatol.
Bombard go, like, these 2 would bombard this one, and then the next invasion, these 2 could bombard that.
No.
Is that how it works? I'm
No.
trying to remember the difference between
That's how it
TI3 and
reads
TI4.
me, but
bombard is a step that occurs. You allocate.
Bombardment's entirely its own thing. What you need to do is you need to assign your dreadnought to which planets they're going to bombard. You need to choose which planet, which dreadnought is using plasma, and then roll your dice.
There it is.
That is correct.
So one of your dreads gets plasma, and I assume you're assigning 1 dread to each planet.
That's what I was assuming too.
I'll assign.
If you want the funny time music, we can start that. I don't think it's totally deserved, but it's always fun. So.
Yeah, just 1 and 1. Yeah.
Yep. And which one would you like to have plasma?
Let's see, that's a 2-2. 1-2 and a 2-1.
They're both
2-1s.
Yeah. Well, the one with the text skip.
No, I thought plasma actually triggers twice.
That's what I thought. Yep.
All right. So, how do we tell this thing to do?
Yeah, plasma.
Oh, it says right.
Now I'm in doubt myself.
Yeah.
So I hit bombardment for Lazar.
Okay, and that's got plasma. 2 hits.
That's cool.
And then if it's
no secret scored off this.
First die for Saculag, since it will still roll for 2 for plasma. So just count the first die.
Pretty sure plasma triggers twice.
What do you mean the first die?
Right now
so
I'm confused.
You bombard on Saculag, but it's still going to roll 2 dice for plasma, even though you don't get 2 dice.
Oh, okay. So
he should roll 2 dice.
That it goes in the.
No, he only gets to roll 1.
He only gets 1. Oh, okay.
Missed. Okay. Oh, actually, beautiful.
Okay. No, it did. Yeah.
It did right. Beautiful.
I guess it just automatically assumes the first one is going to be plasma.
Yep, I guess so. I actually didn't know that.
Now we have a ground combat, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Let's go. Well, you got the important one, so.
0 hits.
Okay.
My weak ass guys are probably not going to do well.
Ground combat on Saculag, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well. We have 41 joining us from the other channel.
Oh, somebody's
Hello.
finished.
Welcome, friends. I'm guessing that game, the other game just ended, hopefully on a Clown Fiesta.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
All right, I suppose we got to.
Yeah, we'll just keep going.
64
Hey, I got a hit.
game for 35 matches.
So does that you keep the planet, but there's nobody
I keep
on
the planet.
Yeah, game 35 has been somewhat interesting and nuanced. We've had seasoned veterans Jade and James K. Polk doing what they do, starting with Speaker with Barony on James K. Polk, round 1. Jade on the Titans this game. First 2 objectives were spend 5 trade goods and 3 counters, so they took trade for Polk and Jade. They took leadership and round the table. Tech to Necro to get the counters and politics through to Winu round 1. Winu ended up not getting custodians with our good friends Joel Nar having to come around the long way, but James K. Polk pushed in interestingly by coming through the Alpha round 1 onto Lodor into Joel Nar's nice. Joel Nar then used a flank speed to get around, still getting Mechatol.
Oh,
there we go. Attachment and blocks away.
Okay.
Currently, we've just had for the round
I was actually just about to say.
4,
I know.
sorry, the round 3 objective with 3 tech specialties, which
Oh.
L1 currently controls, and now they've just solidified.
Yeah, that's
Their strange tech round 1 was going with Scanlink as their first
there's
tech
my
round 1.
structure,
Round
but,
2 they took
Okay.
anti-mass, although they do
Is that
currently
the
hold
system or
research
the
agreement.
planet?
It's the
Like you
planet.
can still have stuff in the
Yeah.
system.
Oh,
right?
6-way tie. Dang.
yeah. It's just the
Yeah,
planet.
it's just the
I
planet.
can't have anything on the planet. And let's do.
Yeah, so Jolnar then got basically the walloping beaten out of them through last round. Not as bad as it could have been, but they ended up, as you can see, with a pretty thin slice. A couple of IRL players that are maybe more akin with TI3. We've had a number of TI3 rules kind of coming to the fore this game. We've also got a player from Vegas who generally plays 8 players in IRL, which has been interesting to see how they approach it, UbAh. Not so much business time deals, but people talking very good above table banter. Jade has been an absolute gem above table managing and MCing.
If you want to keep it, I would take Cybernetic.
A couple other interesting things that happened. James K. Polk in round 1 came straight through the wormhole to take Lodor and get up into the Jolnar slice, which Jolnar, with the 1, Polk with the 2 thinking, oh, I've got Mechatol easy. The flank screwed around, got them to Mechatol, got Jolnar the Mechatol point.
Sure, you guys are gonna.
There's been a bit of a shadow war here with James K. Polk and Jade both giving some suggestions to other players that have led to some interesting and aggressive plays. Jolnar is getting eaten pretty comprehensively.
I feel like
they just pushed back this round.
More than a trade.
I feel like you need the alliance, the rerolls early.
Had some interesting necro plays where they've invested a reasonable amount of plastic to get relatively mediocre techs as well. Jolnar got no research agreement cells in round 1 as well, so it's relatively slow tech game. With the 2-in-2 out, which has only been scored by James K. Polk, Barony, and Jolnar so far, we would have a quick tech update.
Okay, and I'll have Junior to you as soon. Junior will happen this round. I can't promise you when, but it will happen.
That's fine. I'm not real worried about the timing on that one.
Okay.
So round 1, Winu did not tech at all, and then went Grav Drive in round 2, and currently round 3 tech has not popped, and currently tech is with Winu again, and they had tech in round 2, so that's 2 rounds in a row. Jolnar went for the hypermetabolism round 1, not selling the research agreement, and then E-Res round 2 with Grav Drive through research agreement sold to Titans. By the stage with 2-in-2 very visible. L1 went Scanlink Drone Network as their first tech, a very strange path, different path. That is slowly paying off. Anti-Mass is their second tech round 2. Letnev went Grav Drive round 1 as traditional, and AI Development round 2, putting in the 2-in-2. Titans didn't tech round 1, very aware of what Jolnar was taking, very much planning to get RA later for round 2, and then Sarwin Tools round 2. And their Necro has only picked up Scanlink Drone Network off Titans in a very expensive battle, and Grav Drive during the agenda. Been very chillaxed in that respect. Winu has a reasonable shot in round 4 once they unlock their commander. They're currently on Mechatol. They have the dock they can build. Nobody else has got particularly strong forces to take them off, but that does not mean that they're going to win. They fail to score round 1. Jolnar is ahead on points with Obsidian as soft guac currently, and hard guac in Custodians. Nobody else has scored an Imperial point. There was no Imperial round 2, meaning it's generally looking like a round 5 finish, with Winu and Jolnar potentially round 4 finishes. But not looking so strong on Jolnar.
Get the second one so that you could get that benefit, yeah.
Okay.
I don't have all the...
But call Alioprima completely free real estate.
Yeah,
if,
the whole game.
Wants to take it.
The whole game,
right
man.
Now, but keep in mind, white and blue are support swap. There is not a unit on the call Alioprima. They move this carrier in there with the ground force in the mech. They take both planets. There's no comeback.
For the folk joining us,
they can't come into the Rygals. It's over.
Yeah. Jolnar round 1 took Warfare, moved to BigAlCupaChino. Barony moved into their Lodor, obviously freaking them out a little bit. They then used Warfare to lift the token and just took Lazar Sakulag, leaving this completely open for the rest of round 1. Round 2 currently open. And then they went from there to Mechatol, where they got blown up by Winu. So they've, achieved
doing
their objectives, but at a reasonably high cost.
There's so many
Yeah,
floating
sorry,
pieces
that
going
white-
on that like my head is about to explode.
That white talking there.
Yes, it is.
What you want me to do it earlier or later? What are you thinking?
I mean, the earlier you can do that, then the earlier that Blue and I can do. Sorry.
Thank you, Ankatset. And hey, Jayhan.
Yeah, coming into play again.
For sure.
Yeah, the earlier you do that, the earlier that.
Yeah, Big Al stayed up a bit late last night.
Have his stuff
People
ready,
come
so
over
then
for curry,
tech,
which meant curry for breakfast. That kind of woke me up, so that's all good.
What he wants.
The funniest bit about this game so far was I dropped in at 4:15 this morning to join 3 players already in chat. I was like, "She's they're eager as, I'm not running late today." And the players were discussing the fact that I had posted jokingly, we have faction pool 1 tomorrow, and we have, as the first 2 public, spend 5 and 2 and 2.
Okay,
they thought I was being genuine and had all read up on faction pool 1, were talking about how best to tackle these 2 publics, and I had to break their hearts and point out that no, that was a joke, please. It is random. But this is the good fun of diverse IRL players coming into the big pond and having a swim with all of us. Although Joel now is somewhat
look at those whispers, Al. They are flying fast and furious.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, the entanglement, even though they're not dealing. All right, so he's building.
I got 3 production.
Building
I
Mechatol.
also already used Mechatol to get a bunch of command counters.
And although we're in the Clown Fiesta music, it doesn't mean we're actually in the Clown Fiesta. We just got slightly bored of bluegrass and
If you have
space
tech,
opera.
You can plot the
There's
resource
a limit.
value.
Yeah.
Yes. I just haven't researched that tech yet.
He doesn't have that tech yet. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, so I'm building in Mechatol. I will pass my turn whilst I get that all sorted out.
Let's see what they're thinking.
Infantry and Mechatol is a sweet thing.
It is. Although
Well, yeah, it is.
It would be that would be great. Although
Use Imperial Arms Roll for them to step to get another mech as well. So
Maybe-
3 mechs potentially, 2 in reinforcements.
So I can do.
Oh, victory points shown next to races.
Okay, so I've had
Yes,
turns
so
to-
currently Barony is on 2 points. Let's quickly go look at the point track for you guys. So Barony on 2 points has scored spend 5 trade goods, around 1 and 2 tech and 2. They currently still have spend 3 tokens, so that's pretty easy to save up. We've seen insubordination be binned by Necro for $2. We currently have 3 tech skip planets, which will be the key one that everybody's trying to put to bed this round. We haven't heard sharing discussions as yet. Which is really what you'd expect to be hearing in around 3.
No.
We then have next after Barony, Titans doing particularly well, has been on good scoring tempo with Barony, scoring 3 tokens, round 1 off leadership, trade goods last round. Has 2 and 2 on lock, will be going for 3 planets this round on leadership. Coming around the table, we go to Necro on 2 points. Necro has scored spend 3 round 1 by taking technology and using their faction ability to get the tokens and 5 trade goods last round.
We can basically
Yeah, exactly the same pool as the game 34 that has just finished. Then we're looking into our good friends Winu. Winu did not score round 1, apart from a secret purge 2 relics. They then scored 5 trade goods last round. They have also support swapped. Joel Na, once they got squidged and were lying dead, not in the water, did a support swap with their Winu neighbor. Winu is currently on Mechatol, but got cut out of Imperial by Necro taking it this round when the table talked them into it. Joel Na has had a stellar coming out of the banks, got the spendy round 1 of 3 tokens by taking Warfare, got the 2 and 2 last round, got the Custodians last round, has got the support swap, so they're currently on 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then L1, our Silent Sleeper, didn't score round 1 and scored round 2, the 5 trade goods. Currently has the spend 3, or we'll get 2 and 2 by the end of next round. 3 tech specs currently is in place. They would have loved an Imperial round. Really the problem for them is speaker order, although they're likely to be sold speaker this round by James K. Polk, who has picked up politics as a last pick, I will point out. So looking like a round 5 finish. Mainly the reason I say that is because there was no Imperial in round 2. So everybody but Joel Na is short as secret for the good old round 4 finish. Joel Na also drew Obsidian, currently representing soft guac opportunity.
But I've used it.
And we'll see if they can put that into dramatic effect. They're just trying to stay alive and regain a footing at the moment.
And get something else.
Well, you only got 1 more production.
Yeah,
you have missed our bet for the round, unfortunately.
So you can't.
Currently, the prediction is ending round 3 status phase VP 22, 22 to 24. It's been a slow betting day on the Big L channel. It's been relatively dormant, as we've mostly been on the Space Cats channel for the past couple of weeks.
I think I'm just going to leave it with that.
Yeah, it's kind of, it's like guac you've left in the fridge, or maybe when you're waiting for the avo to soften up before you actually make the guac. It's guac potential, you know. Crushed avocado, real. I'll tell you what, it'd be interesting to see superstitions people have about TI and what they do before their big games. I always have a bit of crushed avocado on toast.
In Patreon Tourney 1 ended.
Oh yeah.
Who won?
Yeah. Don't know. It's just Matt.
I just see the room's empty.
Oh, nice.
Shall we tell him? Nah.
Nah.
Are we like the last?
Oh, is my hero?
We're one of the last ones, right? Are we the last?
Second from last. One more after this. Yeah.
Oh, there's one
I
more.
got 3 objectives, right?
No, you've only got 2.
Yeah.
If.
Nice.
Is Matt going to pop in and chat with us, or is he just hanging out all their lonesome in Patreon Tourney 1?
We're not cool enough.
I mean.
Sorry, that's a mean joke.
Can't help yourself.
I know.
I already have to move stuff there. It doesn't help.
Probably one of the most joyous things about TI as a recreation, as a performance art, is you can kind of say anything and people shouldn't take it too seriously.
One hopes.
Yeah, unlike the work environment where it's like every word you say gets bloody banked on, hung on, interpreted. Yeah. All right, so we're sitting on Necro. We're sitting on Necro on Imperial. Necro's desperately trying to find 3 tech skips. Currently has 1 very well defended. It seemed to start having a discussion with Jade around how they might share tech skips, but there's only 1 there that Jade has, and really Jade wants to be scoring there.
Let me think of this. I'm trying to think if this works in any way.
It's all good.
Probably the funniest thing we've seen out of Necro today, which was just gorgeous, is they played Exploration Probe on the Supernova. They got Mirage off the Explore. They got Freelancers off the Mirage Explore. They put a Dread in that system. They then sent the Dread to Hope's End, tried to bombard Swift, then used Warfare last round to pick up the token on the Dread to send it into Semlor. He was basically tracing Grav Drive off Winu. And unfortunately, the fighter and carrier were enough to put him off his misery. They got a hit.
The PDS plus
they got a hit on the PDS, and then the direct hit on that. So he sustained on the Dread, and boom, boom, gone. And that's what I'm saying. Necro's invested a fair amount of plastic for not such a great return.
More expensive too.
3 action card limit.
But again, that's been to Jade and James K. Polk's benefit. Polk has been a little bit spread out, but strategically advantageously.
Never punished for it.
Yeah.
What? So it'd be 1.
Yeah, Nova Mirage.
1 monies and maybe something else that we talked about.
Nobody else on the DET just yet.
I mean, this is for the debt that you owe me.
Yeah. But
we've had some interesting trades as well. L1 trying to buy research agreement for an X-0 instead of an X-1.
Oh yeah, so, yeah, that's a potential if you need that.
I suppose you've got to get your wins where you can.
Yeah, so...
Oh, Alibi, thank you very much for the subscription. All monies go to Rainbow Youth New Zealand on this channel.
Activate my agent here, you can spend, because I'm not going to do it. I don't want to get rid of action cards.
Salvage SMH, the greatest action card.
Thanks for the vote of confidence there, Al.
All their commodities.
Okay.
All right, Green having a think.
I'm thinking of doing something crazy again. I'm trying to think, is there any other...
I'll give you a link to the...
Is that less crazy?
Is the crazy thing pointed at me again? Because I would like to dissuade you from it.
Yeah, how crazy?
Yeah, what kind of crazy are we talking about here?
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to worry you too much.
Yeah, we need to
much
get some.
help as
Let's
I
get some
can
music
against
going.
him.
We'll go for some nice
When
country
Necro
again.
says, I'm going to do something crazy.
Yeah, right.
Ah,
Like, okay.
Yeah. Necro says, "Hold my beer."
I don't
You know,
know. I
we're
might
in for
want
a
to
ride.
try. I don't know. Maybe I should have paid my agent to give it to you to bug you to let me do this in a
non-invasive.
But do you have
in a
nav
less
suite?
destructive way. What?
Do you have nav suite?
No.
Aw.
Yeah,
Just say
look
that
at
would
the
be great.
picture of Necrovirus. That just screams non-invasive procedure, doesn't it?
Oh my.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you
Okay.
can probe you for sure.
So
it sounds like you'll just feel a tiny pinch.
if I get, yeah, I'll still get a tech if I get destroyed, right? As long as I destroy one thing. Oh, I guess I can't. He's got
Yeah, you
dreadnoughts
have to kill a
everywhere.
thing. Just one thing.
What can I
All you
offer
gotta
him to let me kill a thing? I don't know. I don't think. I think everyone I can attack has dreadnoughts.
This is why I had so much trouble when I played Necro. It's like it's so hard to play Necro nice and negotiate.
we have just passed the 4-hour mark. We've just entered round 3. Despite these players being IRL and not all knowing how to do things like send secrets or copy and paste tech and where to put tokens when spending, round 1 went particularly well. Hour and 10 maybe, excluding the draft, of course. Round 2 slowed down substantially, but we'll see. Definitely going to round 5. I doubt they let winner get away with a round 4, and I do not see Joel actually pulling it off as a round 4.
Yeah.
You got options.
Those 3 tech skips definitely throws a spanner in the works. Matt and Hunter having designed this map very much to not make any of those control objectives easy to
We've
score.
got our deal here. I'm sending him a
No slice has 4 of the same trait or 3 tech skips, etc.
What you guys are all whispering about.
Yep.
No, I'd love to be in your.
Score any points.
You got lots of options.
I could be Green. I could be persuaded. Like I could send maybe my destroyer here, and then like you move your stuff from your flagship or stuff from your home system like to there, but then you could build again when he uses warfare here this coming round. And
yeah,
then
maybe I can pay you, or maybe I can move here and I'll pay you later to move one of your destroyers here. How about that? Like you on your turn, maybe once I have money or something, I can. I could have had money if I hadn't given him my. Okay, I'm gonna move here.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that deal.
We have action
in that you'll owe me later.
Coming up there, Slice. Already own the planets.
You need to take at least one.
Tying up a fair chunk of plastic. Currently have the B open. Only a problem really from Winu. Although Titans is a free run, but
shenanigans are
not too panicking. I think Titans and Necro are natural support swap partners. Not only the Christmas tree dynamic, but they've been relatively amicable. Necro did throw a sizable force at Titans for scanning. Yeah, but I don't think it was a contentious thing. It was just a foolhardy.
Oh no! Wait.
Ambitious.
No wait.
Not how I would have drawn it up.
Yeah.
What did I take there?
You only took 4, so you only took 3, so you can take another fighter if you want.
No, well, I was gonna activate Everex. I almost need to leave one more thing behind. Yeah, let's leave. Oh no, I can't leave a. Dang, I need to leave like an infantry behind or something.
What?
I was gonna put both the fighters there.
Did I hear that right? He said activate Ever? Or he meant Mirage?
I mean, the Mirage, yeah. I'm gonna use them. Sorry.
Oh, he needs to clear space to use the Flight Academy. Okay.
And then I'll put 2 fighters.
Yeah, I already got 4 fighters on the carrier and Whelan. Tying up a bit of plastic, though. I suppose it's good gum.
I'll put 2 fighters.
And you can use it at end step, so you use it after you drop the infantry. You don't have to worry about capacity for that. May have 4 mechs on 4 planets, different planets.
Okay.
Yeah, they come. Likely to retreat.
I'll kill a dude for a CC.
Makes sense.
Ooh.
Good return there for Titans Jade. They will be particularly happy with that. Yep, there was not a sleeper.
this, and
Bit
this.
of combat. Here we go.
I'm not going to fire PDS at you.
We even do have some fighters.
Yeah. So the understanding here. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This comes back to you, but if you want to give it back to me, that'd be awesome. As per our.
I think we've got a.
Sorry. Let's. So.
Well, I don't want to declare a retreat yet in case.
No.
So here's what I'm saying: is that we go until you hit the fighter, and then the round after you hit the fighter, you declare a retreat.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, and then if I get the alliance back as well, that'd be awesome.
Okay.
Is that okay?
I don't know.
I don't know. Well, then I'm gonna shoot the frickin' PDS. What are you doing?
My
What was the deal?
Then that gets destroyed. Then I'm not doing it. Am I?
Right. Rolling in heavy. Here we go. Rolls on. One hit from DragonJade.
One hit.
I'm not going to direct hit you. Don't worry.
And mine.
Direct hit you.
Okay, so I did something.
Yep, and you get attack.
One hit gets a tick. Now they can retreat.
Oh god.
Already got Grave Drive. Got to take anti-mass.
I think it's just.
I need it. Yeah.
Oh, that's... Don't take the physical tick. Not the actual card. Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry.
That was brilliant. Oh man.
Okay.
Right.
So I'll
make your own
retreat this turn, but we still have to fight. So.
Yep. Let's fight.
Don't hit me. Don't hit me.
Don't hit me.
You missed. Did I hit?
Come on. Okay, I'll Tellurian. It's fine.
Oh yeah, you can Tellurian. So, where do I want to? Oh, I guess throwing her thing. If I retreat there, can't move anyone there.
And can I get my alliance back, or not my alliance back? Your alliance back?
Yeah, I guess.
Thank you.
Oh. I was going to ask if we wanted to support swap, but we can't do 2 promissaries in a turn.
Oh, Jade's excited about that.
I'd probably do that next action. I want this now in case tech pops, but I'd probably support swap with you next action.
I guess I need to move to retreat to here.
Yeah,
I need
and
to put a command. It's a free command counter, right?
Yep. And I also betray a friend.
Oh, who says those secrets aren't scoreable? I mean, come on.
Oh yeah.
Hey, now they can become greater friends.
That's another reason I do. And then
Jade's coming up in the world.
I'm just
first secret done.
UbAh.
Scoring tempo perfect for the round 5.
No. How are we gonna do that?
And gets to build out of the one build, gets $1. Commander unlock Titans. Really living the Titans dream. Not worried about protecting home. Build in the Dread. I mean, there we go. This is getting serious now. Protecting their
other side.
Tech skip.
Right or the left.
Hiding their tech skip very well.
Must flow.
Yeah.
Over here.
It's on the left. I got it.
Alright, so I did that. Okay, yeah, I built my Dread, I got my trade goods, so I'm good.
Yeah, Winu's safe at the moment. Reinforced Mechatol reasonably. I think they should have possibly built a few more ground troops, but they got the +2s. Imperial on...
Okay, no worries. I couldn't
Necro does have Grav Drive, can get the carrier there, but not exactly doing a hell of it. What? It's going to give you a speaker anyway, isn't he?
Oh my god.
Don't need to buy it.
Oh, it's raining pretty hard here. I hope my electricity doesn't flicker out.
We do have a strategy card going. This is politics. For those new who don't know the drum rolls.
Sorry, what?
Speaker for cybernetics.
Yeah.
Gonna give it to you anyway.
Okay, well, I'll...
Yeah.
Resolving these then.
Cybernetics. Going over.
We only have 3 cards, right?
Yep, we can only have 3 action cards, yep.
Oh, man.
If you go above, you gotta discard to get below, yeah.
If I do...
Sucks.
Oh, that's bottom, isn't it?
Neither of those are
Nice.
Ichthian. Respectable.
Ichthian, best way to get your Imperial Rider off.
I think that is
Coming over to blue. Joel, not. What are we doing, Jups? Let's get back in this game. Build at home before it's too late. Get some structures out for your secret objective. You can chuck those on Bakal and Alta Primo. Protect them from white, but giving a nice juicy target to your L1 neighbor, who does have anti-mass but doesn't particularly have the move. I love the old... It's a tables problem then. You can't blame somebody for playing a rider. I mean, that's what they're there for, to be played. You know?
I am the rider. You are the ridee.
Let the table eat cake.
Exactly.
No, you're good. You're good. I mean, we can even talk above the table if you want.
This is purple, blue.
Yeah. Because I mean, if we're gonna be fighting over one system this whole game, that's kind of silly, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just looking for my point, right? And so Lazar was my point. But if you get me the color that I need, then
I could totally get you a blue.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going to give him terraforming.
Yeah, totally.
Fire.
It just has to be not my racial one, right?
So he's got the secret.
I can't get your racial. Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
You're looking at light wave. Oh well, gosh, there's a lot of options.
Oh, they're just talking about tech. But I suggest that I've just heard L1 has 4 of the same trait as a secret, which is possibly cultural. And we'll point out that Joel Knob got terraforming for RA.
Skips. And you need... I may eventually need Lazar, but I wouldn't need it this round.
Yeah, now they're talking. Now they're all having a nice natter.
You want to keep your flagship alive, right?
Getting the game plan on the board. Same page.
Yeah. And,
I do still want to point out Jolnar is in the lead with 2 guac. Like,
I love how
Jade.
Bruh, I mean,
Jade's great because they're like.
I know who's in the lead
the
and
faction that can't be Winslade,
You
and they're like,
drafted.
everybody Winslade, everybody else, and ignore me over here.
I'm doing well, but here's the thing about my position. I'll be completely transparent about.
No guac.
And my shot at guac is not good. Like
stage 2, Jade.
I can't.
You're winning on a stage 2.
Like,
yeah, Jade's not gonna say that.
It's not happening.
I love this though.
And I'm probably not gonna have any. You've got 2 guac, and you're in the lead right now. It doesn't matter.
This is the Teddy style. I have nothing to hide, Hollywood.
Yeah.
I don't like the Hollywood
Jade,
shit because
because you are, but it's okay. It's okay. I know. I you want me to be in a forever war over here? I'm the one who's been checking in this whole time. I know. Yeah. I'm just trying to get my.
After all, we might be monsters,
right?
But we are
So
the
if I just
same
keep
as
throwing
you.
myself.
We all have feelings
I'm
like
not saying
you.
that. Be mindful.
Oh,
of
totally.
this.
Oh, yeah.
I think you are.
Yeah.
You're the only person who's really hit him so far.
I've been doing my best.
James K. Polk hit him on Lodor.
Could totally take that, but I don't know what action codes he has. I don't have my super dreads yet, so it's like I don't have my super dreads 2 yet, so it's like I still think I can take that, but
I'd always be wary of somebody convincing you to play to defeat somebody else instead of play to win.
No, I'm not saying at all you should attack him there. I actually don't even think that makes sense. I think it's a lot closer of a fight, and I'm not even sure you win. Like if the JNS Hylarum crits, like I think you're out.
Totally.
So I think it's actually even a bad idea attacking her.
It's risky. Yeah. But no, Blue, I'm not like I don't have my whole world out to come kill you, Yeah, I'm just looking for my points. So if you hook me up with the blue, then I won't attack Lazar.
Which we're gonna do. Right? You're gonna pop warfare, and then he's gonna pop tech, and then we'll get all that going.
Oh wait,
all right. So then you. So then we have a non-promissory. Oh, sorry. What?
Sorry, I missed the politics being played. Sorry.
Oh,
it didn't pop up on my screen.
I don't think it popped up on mine either.
It did not pop up on mine, so...
Yeah.
It's the UI.
Do the secondary of politics?
Did you hit the play button?
I don't think it was pressed, but I didn't want to do the secondary politics.
Yeah, I didn't either.
I want to do the secondary.
If he wants to, that doesn't change anything, right?
Where's that go?
I mean, it just happened, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Chill.
I'd have to discard them both if I followed, so no.
Yeah.
But yes, it didn't pop up for me.
It didn't. Yeah, it did. I don't think it did. It's all good.
Okay, so anyway,
But
we
no,
had the
Blue, like,
non-binding
and I can't even
agreement for
attack you right.
Lazar.
I can't even attack you right now, anyways.
Oh, you when you pop
this.
warfare,
Yeah.
you could.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But then I'm good with that, and I'll like I might grab Dark Energy Tap or something.
Just remember DMZ.
There's
heck, I mean,
on the tech skip.
Fine by me.
All right.
That or Lightwave, you know.
Yeah. So then, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop construction. Oh, I didn't take this trade good.
Take that.
I have a trade.
Hang on. Yeah.
I can't get this. I'm trying to discard it.
You take that last round. Yes, you did.
I had 4.
Alright, so we are literally on Jolnar's turn. Popping construction. That is the construction action card. Drum lines, please, if you'd be so kind. What Jolnar goes for a dock on Bakal, puts the PDS on the same planet, should be splitting it. Should be splitting it for the structure objectives. Let's see who else follows. neilasaurus uses and puts a space dock. Will they be putting it onto Mirage? Will they go for the big play in the Supernova? Yes, they do. There we have it. This is the way to play this game. Memes and dreams. Live your best TI lives.
Taking that there.
And
back down here.
James K. Polk. Are we going warfare? Now we're straight into warfare.
I announced
Barony lifting their token.
With
the retreat.
No,
Not the ideal way they wanted to use warfare this round, but I just want to quickly check the structures. Did anybody else put down a structure? Purple did not use. Doesn't need to.
But then that's the end of my turn.
Green.
Actually,
And I'm using Scepter to follow this, so I've just flipped it.
Scepter following warfare.
Cool. Oh yeah.
Doesn't look like Polk put any forward docks or PDS down.
Need to commit that.
Winu.
I can just do
Warfare builds around the table. Jolnar. What are we building at home? Not much, if any. Winu, not much.
Now I can form sacrifice infants.
4 units, 4 infantry. They can't go on those planets.
Not the children.
Planet placement, Blue.
Oh yeah, sorry. I forget about that quite a lot.
It's all good. Purple not building.
Make this
Polky. Oh, following? Looks like it. Nice build coming out of Jade. Could have maybe more, but that's all right.
On there
now.
Yeah, okay, no, it's just this.
It's all right. And Necro looks like just cruisers. Doesn't have cruiser 2, so looking to just go snipe some in space units. And Necro not looking to be aiming for 3 tech skips. Currently has 1. Would need to pick up 2. I think that's going to be an unscored objective for many at this table by the end of this game, which will prove interesting.
Oh, you got to put a counter on when you build off construction, right, too. So you can't build off at that turn, right?
Yeah, lock it down.
But it's not.
Well, only if you're the only if
secondary.
Secondary. Primary doesn't need to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot to put one. I realized.
Oh yeah, you're good. Put a token there.
To be like, well, that would suck because then I don't have a retreat if he betrays his word. I'm sorry.
Just haven't had a lot of winemaking.
Oh, is that Blue? Say that.
No, it's been slow. After that first round, it really bogged down.
Well, after I get Dark Energy Tap, I will have more.
We're at about 3.5 hours to go. What? Mid round 3, you think?
You could retreat there.
Yeah.
Oh no,
we've got a whole round 4. I mean, how does it look if we don't get through round 4, which is a real possibility with this control
It's a real
objective.
possibility, absolutely.
Yeah, you can't.
In which case, Winu actually has a real shot at this, as does Jolnar. I mean, going into a tiebreaker and you're sitting 2 points ahead as Jolnar with your guac, or sitting 2 points ahead as Winu with the double Imperial.
TI4. Where TI3 said no, TI4 says yes.
Polk is producing 4 units, Dreadnought, 2 fighters, and a mech.
Oh, okay. Yeah, TI3 had a lot of weird rules that like restricted.
Oh no, white. That's white's production.
Build
Sorry.
space docked around you build it. You couldn't move through your own activation tokens, like stuff like that.
Fighters and a mech.
I bought it with Prophecy.
Yeah, there we go.
So I've only ever played TI4 with Prophecy.
4 tokens and fleet. Winner definitely getting.
This looks fun. I hope I find people who can play a long game.
It's worth it, yeah.
Yeah,
I have a group of friends that we play like every other month. We get like a Saturday where we just do lunch, dinner. We just like make it a day.
Yeah, that's the way.
The thing is, I
9 a.m. start.
2 game nights a month, but that's usually role-playing games. So
yeah,
like,
that's pretty much my schedule too.
It's hard to get your role-playing players to be like, no, I'd rather not continue the story we're so invested in and do a board game instead.
Mm-hmm.
Especially this long board game.
Okay, so surprising, absolutely no one. Now that is everybody done building in their home system before I begin the shenaniganery over here? Cool. So
Shenaniganery.
Sacrificing infant.
Okay.
The first one.
The timing here is important. So
timing here is important.
Will be dark energy.
So white needs his tech first.
Yes.
Which is going to be dark energy tap.
And then after white gets his tech, then blue can get his first tech.
Okay, so I got the. Oh, I have to do a command token too. Otherwise,
yeah, Zentos needs to go first, is what they're all saying. Blue's slow. Slow your roll.
The thing. Where is it? I have a thing. That was
acquiescence.
Where did I put it?
Acquiescence is in white's play area, next to the board. If that's what you're referring
to.
Oh,
he hasn't given it to me. Oh, yeah, that was during your turn. We're trading that. Oh.
Okay. Wait. Yeah. Slow down.
Technically, I have to use this token because I won't be able to use acquiescence at this time.
Oh man. Unless you backdate it, does the table let them backdate it? Who knows? I mean,
I don't have RA to give you.
Yeah, exactly. This is harsh reality, but good timing. Sticking to the timing is good. Yeah, good for the game.
So white.
Good for Jade. Good for Polk.
I have not got my tech.
Yeah, you're supposed to get your tech first.
Oh.
So
he's the primary. Yeah. White's got to get his tech.
Yeah, so I get mine.
Then I'm not going to do dark energy tech.
Has Jade gone AFK?
No. So white needs to get his own technology right now because he's the active player. He's doing the
whichever
primary.
one he's getting for free.
Yeah.
Yes, he gets a free tech, and then also can choose to pay to buy a second. Then in speaker order, then we all can do the secondary.
Yes.
But he technically needs to do his first.
Yes. So I'm gonna get mine first. I was going to choose like a green, yellow, or red. It was going to be depending on.
So now this is depending on what your second
on what your second. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So
because he's going to get his own techs, and then you're going to get your first one, which will then.
RA currently sitting with purple.
Tap, if that's what you do, and then you'll get the promissory note back. Then you guys can have a transaction, and then you research your next technology, and he will get you that one that you get, and then it's my turn to research a technology.
So what I was going to do is infantry, so that I could sacrifice them and get the thing, which I already, yeah. So I was going to do infantry, so you'd copy infantry for me. So get whatever color you wanted to get.
But it doesn't count as a color.
It doesn't count.
Infantry,
That's a unit
infantry
upgrade,
2 doesn't
right?
work on your agent.
Yep.
Infantry 2 reads destroy, your agent says remove.
He meant he's going to research infantry as his second technology.
Oh, it doesn't work for my agent?
Or what?
No, it doesn't.
No, they're correct. That's what I was thinking.
Oh,
well then that isn't as useful for me. I mean, it would still be really useful for Winu for defense, but it's not that great for me.
It would be useful, but I'm actually okay with that because I was hoping that you would grab something in like a color, green, yellow, or red, and then
they can get their second color.
So that then I can get their second in that color.
I can grab AI algorithm.
Done. Okay, I'll grab. I guess that means I get to grab plasma scoring because that's the only.
So that doesn't happen yet.
No, you're going plasma.
That'll be what I do.
Okay. So I grab. So I'm gonna grab
plasma and deity. So now we know white needs to get What do you mean plasma? Not plasma, AI.
Okay,
God,
so I got
this...
plasma scoring.
Oh, okay, yeah.
First
Yeah,
tech,
there we go.
which
They got it.
is,
They got it.
For you?
Single tick plasma
No, it's
scoring.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
So it's dark tap.
First tick DET.
Dark energy. There you go.
Yes.
Cash in RA. Purple. Looking at you.
Then
So
he
now
gets
you
Knock purple. You want some DET?
get the research agreement back.
When his home system looks relatively, just had a little bit of a build. 1 mech, 3 infantry, 2 dreads. He does have 4 in fleet, so it's legal. +2. Mechatol's looking good as well. Should score a public this round. Probably looking to spend 3 tokens or 2 and 2. Gets to unlock the commander. They have scored a secret 2 relics. And then next round can have the swing round. Whether they're going to qualify for 3 tech skips is really the problem. They currently have 2. And I don't see them picking up a third with these. So it's really going to come down to what that last stage 1 public is, what they can really turn that hero into as a round 4. Especially since we're now thinking round 4 may be the tiebreaker round, which changes the entire outlook of this game. Round 1, these players were super fast considering their lack of experience with some of them on TTS as IRL players. But round 2's kind of slowed down to a more normal pace considering the field, and round 3 with the control has definitely...
So it's 4.
You have to kill.
And they have legally figured out this wonderful AI. Research comes back. Dark energy as the first tech. They're getting the research back.
And then research agreement goes back to Jolnar.
I use my tech skip planet to get inheritance systems.
Okay.
Did Necro dock Mirage in the Supernova? Yes, they did. They get to build in the Supernova from next round and have this fleet ready to jump out and bite people's ass that is pretty well protected. Whether this is a good strategy is yet to be seen. White and blue have support swap, meaning that blue is a prime target for Necro to be nibbling on. Necro also has Imperial this round, but I do not think they're going to be able to double score. Again, the 3 tech skips elude them. I do not think they're going to be getting a Guac Imperial Guac off Mechatol, basically, because Winu is pretty strong there, and Necro can only get with 1 grav drive. The carrier with 3 mechs and a fighter is not enough to win the space combat, let alone the ground against Winu.
Okay, I'm just going to go ahead.
Really, you could just.
Alt1 has not got 2 faction techs. They have inheritance systems only. They have put their other thing in their hand, Super Dreads. So we definitely know that they're looking like they've got the 2 faction tech secret. Only 1 secret in hand. Initially, I thought they might have had 4 of the same trait, like 4 culturals. But
right.
Yeah, we all got lots of tech.
Hooray!
Yeah, they've got hopes in, so some of those mechs came out. I would have done more on the ground off their last build, but now they've gone to in space.
But you got 2 and 2.
But exactly.
That's all away from me, and everybody's happy.
All right, so after that, we can see inheritance systems and DET off RA. We can see AI off RA Plasma, AI DET. We have a non-Euclidean for Barony going up their tech tree. We have Dreadnought 2, not Saturn Engine 2, for the Titans. And we have Necro probably grabbing their tokens. Didn't see that specifically. We'll have a quick... Oh, we got another wedding coming in. We hear the talk.
Talking about earlier. I'm interested if you are still interested. I'm not sure if you are.
This is the Christmas wedding. Green and red Necro guessing. Jade's very happy to do this wedding, but Necro, neilasaurus, a little bit pausey. It is a Christmas wedding, everybody. What a time of year to be alive. Jade settling. Come on, Jade, be nice. This is a special occasion.
Yeah.
Come on, bring it over. Bring it over, neilasaurus. There we go. Jade's doing all the heavy lifting. What a beautiful thing to see.
Really a runaway bride situation here.
I tell you what, every time the Christmas wedding coming through for us. Could have had a mustard, a tomato sauce and mustard into the hot dog wedding, but it is what it is. Let's hope that they can make it through to the end of the game without turning it into a divorce proceedings. Back to the program. We're going to do a tech update. I suppose this is worthwhile still. Let's do the spreadsheet update. And after the tech pop there, we can see that Winnie, who didn't tech in round 1, went grav drive round 2, has just got plasma scoring for themselves on tech yet again. 2 rounds, not double teching, instead going for an RA buy off Jolnar, getting AI development algorithms, getting them 2 in 2. Joel Nile having got Dark Energy Tap and AI Development Algorithms, and RA passing DET onto Lizix and AI onto Winu. Lizix has got DET off the Joel Nile Research Agreement and then got their Faction Tech Inheritance Systems. They're also set up to get their Super Dread 2s next round. Letnev going up their beautiful red path into non-Euclidean. They have their 2 and 2, which I do believe they've scored already. We then got Titans. Titans didn't take round 1. Astutely picked up, Jade, that the RA would be available the following round for Grav Drive, and that paid off. Then got Sorwin, round 2. And round 3 has gone Dreadnought. Has avoided their traditional Saturn Engine 2s, has not gone the AI route. Possibly Necro a factor, although we have just seen a support swap. Necro, having had not the best tech game so far, nothing round 1. Picked up a Scanlink with a hell of a lot of plastic off Titans round 2. Picked up a Grav Drive in the agenda. And just picked up a Sarween Tools off Jade, taking back the air over their beautifully large Archon Veil, which I think is a 4-5. Back to the game.
But make them stack. Yeah, well.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, with 2 and 2 unit upgrades have just not been a thing that...
yeah, there you go.
Are we seeing a spy? Yes.
Now you can just draw.
Now I just draw one.
Yeah, right click and do draw.
1 and 3. Which one did you get?
So this must have been a spy being played by Necro on Joel Nar. Put in the boot into the poor Joel Nar.
The shot. Let's see.
Green needs to pick up another tech, and then they can score the 2 tech off Imperial. They've got the 3 command counters they can score off Imperial. Just a stall. Oh, sharper.
Yeah.
I'm tight.
Oh no, DragonJade. Oh yeah, sorry. Absolutely makes sense.
Man, that wasn't
Gets to refresh the planet, puts it into a 7-4, and allows production 9 in that planet, giving the
their home system is
now
space cannon 5 times 3 dice at home only. This is not PDS2. Purely space cannon on that home planet.
Like I said,
I wish it was 3 at 5. Wait, no. I wish it was
5 at 3.
You can't win slay me faction. So that's why they're going to the faction.
Joel Nar.
Can't win slay me faction, but I'm not sure that matters if you can't win in round 5.
Says
you're gonna win on the tiebreaker.
That's the only way to win slay you.
Tiebreaker really
I know,
favors.
but I don't think with no guac, it's gonna be tough. Like I have a potential shot.
Oh yeah,
it's not
yeah. Polk, let's. I mean, we have to now, right? Here you go.
Oh, we got another one.
Yeah, resolve that.
We have to keep up. We're both back behind.
And then I do apologize.
Oh no, I get it. You need the blue. You got to do it. Yeah. And you got to use your action cards before
seizing artifact on their partner on the day. Something blue for the relic. I mean, God, what a game.
Yeah, I'll get shard and someone steal it.
Well, Jade's going to steal it, and they're going to have their guac, man. You're just going to give it away. Open path all the way through Aranamir. Joel, now your commander is unlocked.
Oh, what?
Rerolls.
Oh. Yeah, your commander's unlocked, by the way.
Yes, it is, because I got the tech.
Is it a May?
I guess I should just repeat it. I don't know.
Yeah. No.
What a game.
That's an auto,
all those supports are out. Big points round. Currently sitting at, if that's all been updated, 1, 2, 3. For the prediction, it's going to go high. I don't think we've had too many predicting today. But
work for me? Or
yes,
does
it does.
3 plus 4 plus 3. It gains, not research, so you get the tick.
No, you don't.
Currently at 19 points.
Is whenever you research. You can't research technology.
That is correct.
I'm not neighbors with him anyway, nor likely to be anytime soon.
Looking like the 22 to 24
Yes.
payoff.
I'll get the deck. Yeah.
Could go a little bit further, to be honest. 6 on that. Could go to the 25.
In my way.
And the agenda phase.
Agenda phase, you guys can trade it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. If you want to buy it, yeah.
All right.
It is for sale. I'm not promoted, so I couldn't look it up, but I was going to look for a gift from that song where he just keeps yelling sale. That's right there.
All right, Blue. What do you got going on?
Oh, Quantum, who is winning? I mean, so right now, Joel Nar is leading.
Yeah, you're good.
But how is Jade on 4? That's crazy. Secret. Joel Nar hasn't scored any secrets. Joel Nar's got the hard guac. They've also got Obsidian and soft guac. baking away slowly, I suppose, in the fridge. They're firming up the avocado ready for the guac guac. So yeah, I'd say Jolnar is leading in terms of points tempo. However, in terms of board state, they've had a really horrid time. They had Barony, James K. Polk in round 1 come in and take their Lodor. They had to do the long way around to get to Mechatol for their custodians, and then had some of their slice eaten. They've been relatively undefended with light on the plastic. I think they've been lucky the table hasn't just eliminated them outright. That said, Winu's in a reasonable position. They're on Mechatol. They've been building plastic. They've got hopes in. Nobody's really put anything in. We can see Winu with a Euro next round, potentially scoring 2 guac, potentially. I'm not saying they will. And maybe getting an additional stage 1, depending on what this one is. They're unlikely to get the control that has just popped, which is 2 technology specialties. L1 had this on lock, and Jolnar coming back to take a planet off them, put them off it. So at the moment, it looks like nobody may score 3 planet skips. They have not been a dealy table. They haven't been point swapping and dealing in that sense. They've been working together. They've been, collaborative. But I do not see much in the way of transactions around points, at least. Titans, I think, is in a super strong position. Speaker order going into round 4 and round 5. Currently, Speaker's on purple. I do not see Sharper as the type of player to take politics and sell it up to Jolnar. I do see James K. Polk as the type of player to take Speaker and keep it for themselves, or Jay to take Speaker, sell it to themselves, or sell it up to James K. Polk. So James K. Polk and Titans, I think, are going to be in prime position round 4 and round 5, if we see a round 5 at this rate, because the game is now at 3 hours 22, and probably a little way before we finish round 3. James K. Polk, nothing wrong with their game. They've been on scoring tempo. They've scored every round. They seem to be their traditional barony, like just hard going, blessed in many respects, but doesn't seem to, stick their head out above the trenches as something to shoot. Necro's had an interesting game. They seem to be a lot more of an IRL player who likes to do a bit more of the fun jams, and has taken on some rather difficult combats to just get to tech. Not had the ideal game, but still in the running, and Speaker order's okay.
Sorry, I was muted. I was just saying thanks for DET. That helps.
So who would I say is winning it at the moment? If I had to call my bit, I'd say Jade.
Yeah. And I got an enigmatic device.
Yeah.
A lot can happen, though.
Sorry, I was muted.
Round 4 finishes and the tiebreaker both favour Winu and Jolnar at the moment, and they haven't really put the boot into Jolnar at this stage.
That's honestly crazy, right? It could end as a round 4 tiebreak in which Winu spots it, burns the hero in round 4 to surge ahead, and then win on time.
I'll tell you now.
Be kind of shady, but you can't say it's anything of the table. The whole table's
right. Can you?
Basically, we've got 3 players that are far more IRL players that have played since they were 12 years old on TI3, don't play often. And despite that, round 1 was just over an hour. They did really well. Jade has been the most excellent MC all game. She's been they've been leading the table in a beautiful above table tempo of play. But round 2 just kind of ground, and round 3 with this control objective, I think is really putting them on the back foot. But the entanglement's been good. I think that's the thing. It's been like a real subtle, covert point sniping. You see, we see it. Winu says, I want Warhol. I want my 3 tech skips. Winu's opportunity to win this round 4 has just shot right up. If somebody does not take them off this point, they get 3 tech skips this round. This is the hardest objective in the game at the moment, and Winu has a perfect run at the Euro in round 4, going for 3 command tokens in 2. They put this down. That's another 2 points, takes them to 4, takes them to 5, 6, gets 2 potential Imperial points, puts them at 7 or 8 at the end of round 4. Using the Euro in round 4, and doesn't even assume any more than their 1 secret scored. So potentially they have a round 4 finish on lock now.
I can't believe that was just handed out.
Yeah.
Wow.
But again, this is where I love players who realize it's about points. It's not about beating up your neighbor. Go for the points. And oh my lord, I didn't see this coming. I really didn't think they would be given it.
Pretty nuts.
Did Jolnar just move out of there to go back to BigAlCupaChino to build?
Winu, you attacked and
they must have, because they had units there. Yeah.
Yes, they did.
God bless them.
I believe that it's only if there's units. There were no units there.
Yeah.
That's why I did that.
Oh, Jolnar misread the situation.
It was just
that is so brutal.
Only taking that.
Yeah, let's go read support for the throne.
Then I will move because of that.
When you receive this card, if you activate a system that contains 1 or more of your blue players' units, there were no units.
That's a tech planet there, huh?
That's exactly why I did that. It's a tech planet.
Jolnar didn't see it.
We're all going to run into.
So again, not negotiated, but
there's only a few of those.
Nobody's got Lightwave at the moment.
So that was why I did that.
Poor Jolnar.
Because I could have kept my 5 trade goods instead of spending them.
I wish you had let me have anti-mass already.
Oh man.
I will move my ship after this. I know that was sneaky, but like you moved, and I was like, I just kind of panicked and went. So that's.
So you remember words? We can talk about things.
Oh man.
I'm happy to say go ahead and take it. If you had talked about it, I would have kept the 5 trade goods and scored this round.
I see.
That is brilliant, man.
I also thought that I had misread Alliance and Throne. I thought that gave me a safety net. So that's
you only ever had 2 tech skips, right? So you never had 3, I don't think. So I don't even think that really hurt you aside from
your Terraform gives me the 3rd one.
No, it's traits. Traits are.
Oh, it just has those explore types?
Oh, no.
Okay, then.
All traits, yeah.
Then I totally miscalculated and should have kept the 5 trade goods anyway. Whoops.
Yeah. Dang,
Okay.
that sucks.
You are right. I should have spoke before I did all that. So I just kind of saw the.
I will point out that UbAh plays a hell of a lot of IRL, pretty relaxed 8-player games in Vegas. They were the player with Muat against a Necro in the qualifiers, who had only put their upgrades on their sheet, and it was a little bit of palaver, but then totally rules is written, putting an upgrade on a sheet. So as I said to UbAh at the beginning of the game, you got to play your game, and it was totally legal. But at this stage of this tournament, interpretation and rules understanding is critical to not getting punished.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh no, I already blocked.
The other thing I'll also just note while we're talking about asterisks, although it's not an asterisk in terms of rules, is when Winu took Rigels, they already had the mech on Hope's End, and they didn't put down a structure. They missed the mech structure there, so very small point. But all these players are in the high stress environment of the kitchen, cooking the stew to grandmother's expectations on special occasions.
Like I said, yeah, destroyers coming your way.
Keeping Necro at bay by feeding him rather than letting him come and eat him. Yeah, exactly.
I wonder if I can bribe Blue to send something.
Cookies. You can't bribe Blue to send shit. Come and grab it, and you'll get $4. Yeah, I'll come through the A or something.
But right now,
Blue almost wants me to attack him as long as I don't destroy too much, right? You get money, right?
So White, you're sending a ship at Necro.
If you could do it this round, but you could go through here because it's just an info.
Yeah, Necro needs this.
A ship at Necro, right?
That was
yes.
That was our agreement.
And you're gonna send like a destroyer through here with grav drive. Yeah. Okay. I'll play Ghost Ship.
Blocking the B. Getting in the mix.
Right here.
I love it. Checked out first. Are you planning to do this? Let me schneer you. Fly in the ointment. What's really interesting? It seems. They've just support swap. This is denying Necro the tech.
Well, they may want to keep it open to be able to get there.
Yeah, possibly. But look, right now Necro's just support swapped with Titan, so cannot get anti-mass as their second tech in 2-2 for the swing round. They now can't get the blue tech off our good friends Winu, who was about to feed them.
Nice.
We could see.
I do have.
They don't have anti-mass. They can't even get
a point this turn.
You won.
Since you gave me the idea, Green.
Jade playing amazing there. Just loving it.
Might throw something at me.
Manu, how you going, bro? I will give you the game. You can go watch it. It was near the end. It was qualifier 3 from the qualifiers round. UbAh was Muat. Very short version is there was, I think, 3 upgrades was out, and Necro said, okay, who's got what upgrades, and looked towards UbAh and said, what have you got? And UbAh didn't have it on the sheet. They had it on their playmat, infantry 2. Necro didn't attack on that basis. I don't think it was specifically any kind of misrepresentation on purpose. It was just the way they were playing. I'm not going to say that I know that game inside out, but it did create the, where do you put your tech gate? I always teach students in my learn to plays to copy and paste, put them on both for the avoidance
Make
of
the
doubt.
copy, be in both.
Yeah.
I agree, that's the best practice.
Just both. But those are the things that we love. These games are full. I've seen plastic under tiles. Last year qualifier, Solarian goes for the home system, and all of a sudden, like, oh, what's this under my home system? I got a destroyer and 2 infantry. What? Like, do you wind back, but you've shown your hand? Do you now fight against the destroyer and 2 infantry that weren't there? How did they get under the tile? I mean, wonderful drama.
Come here, and green comes here, I could score. Is that something that could be made worthwhile for anybody?
Yeah.
I've got a spoken agreement with Green to send a ship over to him, and I've only got 1 more command token.
Can Green get something into Mechatol just to kill 1 fighter? To get that tech is the question.
Green needs that.
No anti-mass.
To do anything.
No anti-mass, bro. It's like you could send the carrier into Green's fleet, but I mean, do you want to waste a carrier? Don't have in fighter 2 to send a fighter. It's actually an interesting situation. Jade is wonderfully not controlled, but helped weave this tapestry to their advantage.
I'm just joking.
Yeah.
But
not.
I think what we've got here actually is some really fun IRL players and at least 2 astute, seasoned veterans of the more competitive environment. Just one relatively covertly, subtly, quietly influencing, and the other very verbally, wonderfully above table. I mean, I've loved Jade's interactions and
I agree.
MCing.
Yeah.
But we're starting to see these incremental differences now show.
You got me thinking about it, Green, so I was trying to make something work, but I don't think it's going to work.
Let's get the Telestrator to show what we're saying. Oh, man.
Oh, Green, that didn't even get to me. I guess your cruiser's good in your destroyer.
Purple, yellow, talking. L1 not having used any of their real abilities yet, haven't used their Harrow, really making a decision about whether they go for these tech skips. And to be honest, I think they have to. I think if L1 wants a shot at this game, they need to put to bed the 3 tech skips this round, or they need to sell them to Barony and get something really meaningful for that sale.
But not really this turn, because I'm...
Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, they haven't swapped with blue. Yeah, Barony needs to just go in. Dreads and all. Super Dreads smashing in. No Super Dreads just yet, but that's okay. Go get that tech skip back. So hard.
I guess I'm going to terraform the call. How do I attach that?
Just drag the token from the token from your build area onto the planet.
Oh, there.
Onto the planet on the board. Yeah.
Literally onto the
And
planet.
then
it all goes sloop. There, it knows where it's going.
And then it automatically did the thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it did. Okay.
Yep.
Oof. I must be honest. Winu getting that fucking tech skip, excuse my French, has just lifted this game. I'm going to give such a round 4 path for this hero now.
Let's see.
Nobody's taking them off it.
We got.
I'm going to go for an excited run around the block quickly.
There's just not much. Yeah. No, wait, no, my bad. This whole time I'm used to not having 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. Activate my home system. And we're going to build at least 1 dread. Unlock that commander. And when I build, I'm going to play War Machine. So +4 production, so I can build. I mean, I'm probably not going to build 11 pieces, but I can build 11 pieces of plastic. And yeah, when I activate that system, this infantry becomes a mech. When I activate my agent, thank you, Polk, for the reminder.
Oh. All right. Back we are.
Sorry, and I'm just going to be building here, so I'll pass and let you guys do that.
It's
Barony building at home.
okay.
Getting some more dreads out.
As promised, green.
Okay.
White finding a way to send something to green. Playing silence the space? No. Coming through the asteroid field.
Send.
1-2 grab drive. Oh, no. Not even denied. So then this. Oh, do you think Jade's got alpha and beta?
Good.
Oh.
I will.
I thought
Although
Malice
that's the
might
case,
count
you have
as
to feel
both.
good about Malice, right?
So, okay.
Yeah, I was about to say. I think Malice might have answered that question.
Do a round of combat,
Yeah.
and then I declare a retreat, or can I just declare? Actually, you know what? I'm not even going to declare a retreat because I'm feeding it.
Yeah.
So I thought you declare before you roll.
Yeah,
so-
it would be now, but it's before
Yeah.
every round. But please do not do that.
Yeah. I was.
Okay.
I don't know why I was thinking that. So yeah. No worries.
Okay, so you want to go and see if you get a hit? I don't know.
You may do anti-fighter barrage, right? It's not a.
It's not.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not a. Okay.
You want?
No,
Please don't
just
do that either. I don't know.
0 hits.
roll what you got.
Green coming in to get the tick. Gonna score 2 hits. That is a fatality. He got the double Hadouken.
Okay.
And you know what? That is how you work together.
See, me asked question and me got answer.
We now got green
Again,
back on
don't
score.
drag it.
Somebody just want to.
Oh, I keep doing that.
Whoa! Look at this build. 1, 2,
Oh my god.
5, 6.
I don't know. I keep doing that. I've even played Necro.
War Machine in play. Big build from Barony there. L1.
One of the promoted people want to copy that, or I guess just fish.
I don't need to copy it. He's got his own deck.
That's fine.
Yeah, that War Machine is pretty impactful.
I like to roleplay. I'm
Pretty good.
Promote
that
yourself.
would be an interesting
Oh,
update
that's
for
right.
Necro if you,
I had War Machine, so if anyone was wondering
Yeah.
why I built that many pieces of plastic.
I think there's some of the truth. We got some D&D players, some role players. As Necro just said, he likes to role play and steal the tech quite physically. Loving it.
but I'm gonna have to get rid of an action card.
Yeah, 3, 1 law in
So
play.
now that that's done, what kind of promissory notes that you got in your hand there that might be worth my while for that?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do I have anything good? I gave both my alliance and my support to the Titans. I only have.
I'm really glad when he kept his
I
word there.
have,
Feels solid.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't want to be seen poking the head out of the parapet too high. Imperial's going to pop.
That's
No guac.
antivirus.
Takes Necro to 4.
I don't know if I'm ready to give you that yet.
3 tech specialties not scoring.
Ceasefire. I don't know. I don't want to give up any of these.
Antivirus seems fine, other than the fact that he supports swap
I did
Titans.
you a solid, so I do feel like there's some recompense owed.
Yeah. Dang, none of those are. Yeah, but I thought that was so I wouldn't attack you.
I thought you said you'd pay me.
Find the face.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it is totally up to you. I did my.
I think our lives just became a lot more complicated.
What do I have? I have 1 trade good. I guess I can just give you this trade good.
I'll take a trade good.
Money's money.
I don't think you don't have many.
What Jade do now? Massive build at home.
AI development, Pleasant
3 to 4 gets some stuff out of home first, possibly guns.
Have a trade good.
Possibly reinforces Malice.
Okay. Oh, I gotta discard a card because I was at 4. I'm discarding this one.
Maneuvering jets.
Okay, and then
That's all on the planet. Really gone for the infantry at home protection.
hey, when does that Titans commander alliance I have? Do I get the trade good as soon as I declare I'm doing production?
Yeah.
Actually, when you build, you get the trade good and you can use it on it.
So I can spend it immediately on the production?
Yeah, you can.
This is not the best use of this. But okay, I'm gonna activate my home system. I guess I didn't do it right. I'm gonna put War Machine down, and I get one trade good because of the Titans. I don't have any planets untapped, so this gives me.
So you've got you got three resources you can spend since you got
Starwing, so I can spend 3. That's enough for. It's kind of wasting the part where it makes my production way higher, but
yeah. And if you want to pass your turn while you figure out your build, that's fine.
well, I'm only gonna make one.
Oh,
I guess I'll make a carrier, and that's 3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it flips the. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
All right.
Oof.
This game is crawling now.
Yeah. I find myself just double checking that plasma scoring ruling on Bombard. Yeah, funnily enough, it's on Space Cannon Defense that all the planets actually get the +1, whereas on the Bombard there's a single Bombard action.
Yeah.
Whereas on Evasion there's 3 actions. Yeah, so that kind
of. No. First things first, I explore. I get a Deuter.
No Nalu, but
I get a PDS.
we are now at the 5-hour mark.
And I get
Stream
a
time 5-hour 20 with the draft included.
Be a mech off Starwing in the trade good.
I think they're fine. I mean, I can't imagine much more in this round. Maybe max an hour, and then 2 hours for a round 4. They should be able to get through.
I mean, they should, but how long has this round been?
Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's should have, could have. It really comes down to their own motivation.
You know, generally, I'm of the opinion that most times tables will get together and will speed up the end of a round 4 to get to round 5.
Yeah.
But
especially because more people benefit from that. And you're also seen as a bit of a scummy bugger. I mean, my prelims game 1, I would have been well served not going to round 5 and going to the tiebreaker. But you just don't want to be that person. You know, you don't want to actually drag it out.
But
so
when the whole table takes
the rest
this
of them
long to play round 3, I don't know that you can point to anyone and say you were being scummy because we took like 4 hours to play.
Nobody's dragging the chain. It just is.
Just Imperial.
Just Imperial, right?
Just Imperial.
Just waiting for the crazy shenanigans.
That's the thing. It feels like with that immediate pop of leadership this round, the crazy shenanigans are not incoming.
We got 4 things.
I'm going to pass.
Cool. Blue?
Sonar can actually have 4.
Not building at home. I mean, warfare is gone. They don't have money.
I pass as well.
Matters.
Yeah. John Lark can have 4 secrets. The rest of us. 3.
All right, winners should be done. They should. Winners round has been beautiful.
I am passing.
I love a winner doing well, I must say. I have a special place in my heart. Never played them in base, you know, but that hero and
how do you look and see what's in the discard pile?
Right click
or for For the Explorers, you can right-click the deck and hit Report Remaining.
Oh.
What's in the deck is perfect intro. Yeah.
I just want to
So looks like Jade currently has 2 tech specialties. Do they have a path to get a 3rd here anywhere?
2 commodities.
Look, L1's the one that I think is really weighing. Oh no, they're not anymore.
4 industrial relic fragment.
Barony's got the red.
I was just thinking.
They've got to take 2, eh?
Barony's passed. I mean, everyone is passed except for Necro and Titans.
It's not like
So let's go.
So,
Titans has 1 at the moment, correct? The blue.
Score
No, they've got 2. Marisol
Titans
and
has
the blue.
2, right? So
And
the
look at
question
home.
is, do they have
So,
a 3rd?
Cruiser, and Dreadnought.
Score 1 objective. It doesn't really matter. I would have scored it anyway.
So the
Would they
cruiser
give
can't
up
carry
support?
anything,
I don't think we need to follow in order, so.
right? Or no, it can.
No, Titans cruisers, yeah. But it's
Yeah,
only
yeah.
moved to carry 1. They haven't
Exactly.
upgraded.
Yeah, there you go.
The Dread is updated. They can just go get Mirror off Polk.
Secondary, I assume
They
everyone.
literally take the Dread was Dread 2.
Yeah.
They take the cruisers and they take 3 infantry.
Yeah.
They bombard Mirror.
CCs, but
They've also got that fleet over Loki Abandons unlocked.
Order we pull.
Actually, to be honest, Jade's got this. Jade's taking Mirror.
It's there.
Mm-hmm.
Is that 1 or 2?
They can even actually with do they have Grave Drive? They've got Grave Drive. They can get the carrier there with a mech.
Yeah, I don't want to grab that. Secret's right here.
A cruiser could just take them. Honestly, Jade's just getting Mirror. Jade is about to score the hardest. They're the red player. They've got 2 and 2 for next round. They're not wrong when they say they do not have a guac. So at best, Jade gets to 9 at the end of next round in the current structure. Good speaker order though. I think we'll get through around 4. They're coming. I mean, although they were pretty slow in the agenda as well.
And my turn. Yes, they do.
For the agendas that popped, they were relatively entangled and.
Play unexpected action.
This could be 2 things: a good stall.
That is a little unexpected. What's the plan there?
It's an early play on unexpected though, but they did block up the B. They're going to try slow down Winu and take one of Winu's planets. Come through the A, overhope send, and just take Rigel 2 out from under Winu.
Yeah, because it denies a point.
Yeah,
right.
That's 2 for 1. And they could have stake your claim.
Quite possibly.
4.5 hours left.
No, more like 2.5.
Oh, you got 3 hours
Oh
left.
no, way less than that.
Yeah, 3 hours.
Yeah.
left.
Necro just cover.
Overestimated remaining time by an hour and a half.
It isn't interesting.
I guess it doesn't.
There's some psychology to be learned from there.
Okay. Yeah.
I think you're right. I think the wriggle play is the right play.
Okay.
Let's see if that's what Jade has. And up, there it is.
Sending my Dread and my mech. Any experimental battle stations?
No.
Okay, I'll bombard. What is that? Rigel 3. Yeah.
Yeah. This is, I mean, Jade, such a player.
Mm-hmm.
Just.
That's a hit.
Oh yeah. I mean,
This is about the 30th game that I've streamed of this tournament.
My turn, I scored the.
And rarely do I find myself wanting a player to win. I find myself wanting a faction to win and getting excited, but it varies as the game goes. You know, you see good plays from many people and you get excitable and. But this is just beautiful.
No parlays to play.
Alright.
No parlay, so there's the point swap.
And my hero is activated, right?
Loss to Winu, gain to the Titans.
Advantage Titans.
yeah, if you're at.
It's especially good because Winu is the player that need to be point blocked based on the hero.
And I tell you what, if Titans scores stake your claim off this as well, gets 2 points up, 1 point down, Winu did need to be put back in the box. Just beautiful. Just beautiful.
Mm-hmm. So it's just a sharp play in every aspect. And, you know, it's like unexpected action's one of those cards you want to save for the end of the game to potentially win it. But this is just as good of a use because of the time and situation.
Yeah. Well, they had the ghost ship as well to block up the B. Not that the B would have been
Correct.
blocked, because I think they were just going to send the destroyer
We're
into
gonna have to
Torcon.
devour a world, I guess. could devour this world, which would give me a yellow.
Okay, so this is good.
What yellow would I want? And it'd give me money, right?
Oh, no, Yarrowing. You need to go get the tech skips if you
I might want to
could.
hold on to that.
Can't
Yeah.
get there.
We destroy other people's units.
Yeah, especially since that's an objective to destroy it. Okay, I'm passing. Oh, I forgot to flip.
All right, green passes.
I'll build at home.
Not looking to move out, not looking to gum. Got the PDS at home. Ships in the system.
Oh,
4
and
ships.
okay, so
One
I've
more dread,
got
maybe.
9 production there. So let's see, what are we gonna do? I've got 7 resources, so let's do like this.
7 in the planet.
Combined.
5 left. Dread, 2 fighters.
Actually,
yeah.
wait.
Mech, dread, 2 fighters. Unless you just do stupid and you go 9
no, actually,
bloody
I'm
infantry.
Not gonna activate there. I'm gonna activate over here.
Move out first.
I'm going to explore Ashtroth.
1 trade, good.
Yeah, I'll kill a dude for $1. I
Double your
get
money.
a sleeper there.
Yep. Get production 3. Get another $1 off the production.
Sorry, this is the buck I took from that, but I'll just say that was that buck. Okay. And then I have 3 production with 7 resources, so I will build a dread.
Very interesting building this forward. 2 dreads using the $1.
8.
Yeah. Use the $1 you get off the production. Ooh.
8. So that's with Starween.
Starween as well.
Starween and the agent or the commander.
Commander.
Right.
Lovely.
So.
Oh my god.
That really paid out.
A mech on any planet.
Support for the throne with that.
Yeah, but the funny thing is the sport's what's helping Jade as well.
Winu, here's your trade. Get off Junior.
They are neighbors. Mechatol. I think Jade's making a Mechatol play for next round if they get Imperial.
It's going to be so hard to take them off.
And
yeah,
but yes, I mean, I think if they can get Imperial, that's the right play.
Come into scoring at the end of round 3, everybody. Smash him if you get him. Look at that. Jade getting the control 3 tech skips and putting the Winu Wolf. Can Winu score another? 2 and 2 they can score. So they're still on a little bit of tempo. They could take it back. And funnily enough, Winu can take back the tech skip planet from Jade and
one or more
because they support swap the Jalnar. Jalnar can't do much about the situation they find themselves in.
This is bad. Red's gonna be impossible to stop here.
Is Polk saying that?
But yet again, I'm still not. If I get all stage 1s and score all my secrets, I get
still 1 short. Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, you're gonna win tiebreakers.
Okay,
and
if
no
we're
way
worried
we're
about
not going to a
tiebreakers,
tiebreaker.
Yeah,
I mean, this is absolutely a tiebreaker.
If people are angling for tiebreakers as part of their strategy, I'm not.
Oh no, we're not. That's not what that's.
We're not angling, but the problem is like
look at the
it's going to
time.
be.
He's just being realistic.
Yeah. The problem is, it's a slow table.
Oh, dude, this actually is probably going to be tiebreaker. Fuck.
Yeah, you're
exactly
going to
what
win
we're talking about. Yeah, that's
tiebreakers.
I know. Let's go then. All right, everyone's.
Let's go, Ghostbusters. Let's go.
Yeah, if everybody scored, let me.
All right, let's quickly add that up for
Do you get planets refreshed before tiebreakers? As a question.
Yes, you do. You go to the end of the agenda with refresh as the last step of the agenda phase.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, then people would just not spend anything. Yeah.
Oh,
all right, that ended the round at 25 points for the payout.
All right, we got
choose an outcome. 25 points. Nobody getting paid.
Discard, please discard.
All the supports are out though. Is that right? It feels very anticlimactic.
Some deflationary pressure on your channel points here.
Yeah. Shall we give them a
taking them out of circulation?
Yeah, let's do a point in the agenda phase again. 2 minutes. Smash some points quickly. I think we only had the game 34 join us after the what's name ended. So
I think that's correct.
We should have revealed before discarding. Actually,
That's a very good point.
Oh
I was
yeah,
thinking-
Yeah,
reveal.
talking.
Send 333.
333.
That's
Oh,
the one you
geez,
wanted,
sorry.
Necro. Plagiarize. And then like
333.
Anyone holding trade goods?
Jolnar.
Winner is
Extian just went for 4 and we all got a tick. Sorry, different. What are players doing in this
Any way
moment?
to stop Titans? I don't know.
Oh, of course, just win before them. Winu, do your thing, man. Joel, you got double what? Don't muck around. Play a politics writer, get speaker. So many things that can
Trick
still
him into
occur.
attacking me.
Get a point in the agenda.
Trick
I
him
won't.
into attacking me. So they lose the fuck for the Just be ahead of them.
Pretty
Just
unstoppable
be
at
ahead.
this point.
Press some buttons, folk.
Yeah, this is.
Take their home system.
Again, I have
that's
a very
not
solid
big.
position, but counting to 10 is still not easy, even with great plastic.
Yeah.
Well, let's move fast so we can get to the
Yeah. All right. If
level
we
2.
do get to round
If we
5,
finish this round, if we just finish this round before the time runs out, we have like, then we can play the 5th round and finish
okay.
it. And
So are we to the agenda phase then?
yeah,
Believe so.
Have we pushed everything?
Pokies.
No, we still need to.
Return.
Yeah, we haven't gotten tokens yet.
There we go.
yeah, and repair stuff.
Very small bets today. Blue got some tokens, sorting those out, looking at the board, considering options. It's good. It says Blue's still very engaged in this game, and to be honest, I wouldn't be counting them out. I'm loving Polk's position, to be honest.
Yep.
Control the region out for Polk, and no secrets, no damage scoring for Jade.
One second.
Yep. It's okay.
I might go grab a coffee. Oh, I want to see what the agenda is. Once I see the agenda, I don't mind. That's a good time for a break as a streamer. But
How to make it possible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hold on. I'm still thinking on my tokens here. This is just a nightmare all around.
Yep.
yeah, Jelna's only actually been hit once, technically speaking, although I think they've been hit twice if you consider load all being snapped up and never taken back. Oh, no, they got hit by White.
And
They had
Boral.
4 hole taken.
They got hit on Boral. I mean, to be fair, though, White held off taking Alio Prima and Bacall when they were wide open. So.
So I think Jelna has been allowed to exist to represent a potential foe at the table and keep heat off other players looking to forward their game. Jelna also no secrets at this stage, so theoretically, in terms of tempo, they're equal with Barony and Titans.
Okay.
They've got 3 in hand and the potential for a 4th, though, so they got a little surge potential. You got to price in.
Sorry about that.
I guess
Looks like everyone's assigned token.
Agenda.
So on to agenda.
Let's see it. Ancient Baricides. Don't worry about it. Just keep trucking.
Really quickly. Once,
No.
twice, thrice. All right.
They'll get through this round, mate. 2 hours 45 is pretty good. Representing the government, 1 vote each. Yeah, get 2 laws in place. Somebody going to get elected. I'll see you in 25 minutes when they finish this agenda.
Yep.
Against at the start of the next strategy phase, each player that voted against exhausts all their cultural planets. That would suck for me. Okay. Does it start with speaker on wins, or is it to the left of?
Starts with speaker on wins.
Starts with speaker on wins, then no.
Yep. Wins necro. Wins blue.
Then it afters?
What? Yeah, then it's afters.
Then it's afters, yeah.
How much time is left? 2 hours, 44 minutes, and 27 seconds.
Yes.
After?
Nope.
After.
I'll put it on 4. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, no one wants to lose cultural planets. That's crazy when there's a spend objective out.
Yeah,
After July?
that's insane.
I'm gonna after. I do have an after. I'm gonna tech rider 4.
Okay.
Well, now maybe people aren't
That's a trade rider.
Oh,
Any
trade
other
rider.
afters,
Trade rider.
Trade rider. Sorry.
Oh,
I don't need a tech
that's
rider.
very different.
That is very different.
Sorry.
5 trade goods.
Any other
They
afters, Dormer?
haven't scored that objective yet.
That would bring me back to.
Yeah. Do you have
Cool.
another
Other
after?
afters?
Do you have another after,
Oh,
bro?
no.
Okay.
Okay. Voting then begins with yellow.
Abstain.
I will say we can always just not vote and break the tie against. Pretty pog. Pass.
Okay.
Who's next?
Uh,
Is that me?
no, it's me.
Nope. You're not voting since you played a rider.
Oh, I can't vote. Okay.
Yeah, no, blue can't vote. It's white's up to vote.
White, if you vote 4, that will help me recover from what you did. I could
I'll give
give you something for it. I don't know.
Define something.
That's up for negotiation. I could give you.
Yeah, I mean, if we just abstain and let it go against.
Oh, you wanted to go against?
I mean, if no one votes, then we can. Then nothing happens.
Yeah, I know.
I could
if
do-
you break the tie against, then no one has to exhaust culturals since no one voted.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
That is
It
true.
goes how about this way? If you vote and it goes forward, then I could give you the research agreement this time.
Yeah, there you go.
Which is an awful lot for recovering from pain that you caused your best friend over here.
Oh boy, trying a soft guilt trip. I don't know how I feel about that.
Doing stuff I aren't allowed to participate in.
You're good.
Do we know what the next objective is? I don't know.
Or agenda?
I don't know if
agenda. Sorry, agenda. I'm sorry.
No, we don't. I think both went on bottom, so hoping for Ixion.
As you've been saying every agenda phase so far.
Ixion's the greatest. I love Ixion. You get to roll a die, and truly nothing is more pure a form of gameplay than rolling dice.
Letting chance determine.
Windu does not like Ixion.
What?
Windu does not like. Yeah, Windu does not like Ixion, which is.
If you vote against Ixion, you have no soul.
I'd love
that's all
Ixion.
I'm saying.
Yeah, let's do Ixion. Let's go. All right.
Yeah. Cool. It's
Okay,
not on. It's not on the table yet, but
I know.
Okay.
But White, let's go.
I know.
You only
on the
need
one
to do 9, and nobody plays a card, so that it goes 4.
You're not wrong. I'm not really I don't know. I'm not super worried about tech from this point. I mean, it's kind of a bonus.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
I mean, I was thinking of Warsun, by the way. I don't know if I'm going to do it, but I've been thinking about it. It's real late to do it because I don't know if it's ever going to get in play.
Yeah.
back.
I think I am just, you know what? That's extremely tempting offer, but
You didn't miss much.
Are we still on the first agenda? Yes, we are. We got a
yes,
trade rider
we
on
are.
4. We got Necro on 4.
Tried to get.
Speaker goes
Gilnar
against.
offered the research agreement to put a vote on 4.
Right, so they've got 3 laws in play? Maybe?
Probably, but they had a trade rider out on it, which I think
as
they were
well.
more concerned
Yeah,
with.
fair enough. They want the money. All right, so reasonably nothing burger second. Necros used their agenda. Captain Cassie85 saying, how are things looking for the next round? We're going into round 4. We have 2 hours 40 on the clock. We should be okay to get through it. Titans in a really strong position, but not looking to finish round 4 unless they got Imperial and Guac. Far more likely they keep their scoring tempo, keep really good speaker position, going to round 5 in a really good position.
I think he is still gone, yeah.
I do also think that James K. Polk is looking just fine in exactly the same position as Titans, other than Titans scored 3 unit upgrades. We got Spend 333 as the next objective, a Spendy for the last of the stage 1s. Jade just put Winu off the hard objective 3 tech skips, which had they been able to score last round would have put Winnow in a super good position round 4. Winnow can still come back, take this Dread and Mech out, get it back, use their Euro to pop for an Imperial point Guac on and a swing round. Does mean Winnow could theoretically win next round, but it's a really long shot at this stage. Jolnar's got double Guac theoretically. They've got Obsidian and hard Guac in Custodians, but I don't see them coming to a win round 4. So really we're going to a round 5, and then we look to the stage 2s. We look to where Speaker's going to be, and I would say James K. Polk and Jade, they have the best opportunity for the win at this stage.
That doesn't just completely negate.
So round 4 will just kind of pan out who is in that final sprint once we see the stage 2. Could still be Jolnar. I mean, you could get a 2 and 4. Yeah. Jolnar suddenly just looks brilliant. People have to win Slay and go to round 6, which is unlikely.
Yeah, I don't know.
I know. I'm like, what? I'm still slowed, but people can move through it. Yep.
I think I abstain and see how bad is against for me.
People running the risk of getting a token in their home systems, not something you really want. But
yeah. But you got to build, right? I abstain.
Put 19 against.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jade doesn't mind locking down home.
For sure.
Nope.
Okay, 19 against. And we're to white.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't want the 3rd law, I think, which is probably smart.
I probably should have gone 4. Yeah, actually, we probably do need 4. I don't think he's worried about the back door. I think he's looking at the fact that he's the only one that's really in a good spot. Well, L1 is, but...
Yeah, I'm like, but my home system getting locked down because I have so little CCs, there's not a lot I can do. So I'm already kind of locked down myself. So
yeah, I think the main thing is he's the only one with production outside of home, really, aside from there and there.
Oh, yeah, I have production.
Oh, I guess I keep forgetting about the random Daka Mirage.
You do too.
And Jade just did a massive build outside of home.
Yep.
Has a very good force ready to strike wherever they need it to.
That's right there. Yeah.
You're the only one.
It was slick choosing not to build at home for that exact reason.
Yeah.
Clutch, man.
This game has sucked for me, so what's next?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm doing 17-4. I think I don't want my home system locked down.
Support swap. Not support swap. Doesn't even need it. It's got a spendy out. Trade goes up.
I will throw 10-4.
He really wants the 5 Jacob.
I want a trade rider, right?
Totally screwed me. You could have just gone for it, but
totally screwed it.
I'll give you 2 trade goods. That is literally the trade goods I have.
You could owe me. So
2 and 3 dead tokens.
Wow.
The trade agreement is 3, right?
Oh yeah, those 2 in the trade agreement.
Sure, I'll do that.
That's better than it's a real IOU.
I will say, Jolnar already wanted to go 4. I'm not sure why you paid him. He has nothing in his home system.
Well, it keeps me in the game.
And then, can my votes don't even matter, right? Because it can't.
No, you can send them against, and it will be tied, and you can break it against.
Tie if that's what you want.
Oh, it really would tie.
And Yeah, and as we're the only people really who have defended home systems, I think it would make a lot of sense for us to go against.
Don't listen to the person winning.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to think.
Yeah.
It literally
Don't listen to the person winning.
It just hurts other people.
Oh yeah,
It
guys,
doesn't
I
hurt
can't.
us.
I
Oh,
can't
that's
have
a
the
benefit.
nebula. I can't have the nebula open. Well, it doesn't really matter. Nobody's flying through
Yeah,
here.
I mean, yeah, I'm not zipping through there into
You
that.
guys
Oh,
have
yeah.
support
It's
swaps
up to you,
over there?
Purple, but I think
Yeah.
it makes sense for us both to want it to go against.
Yeah.
Also, since
Red
you
is-
have
Is that math correct? That
Yes.
8 would make it a tie?
Yeah.
I thought it
Yeah.
was 1. I thought that would make it 1
but
less.
he's speaker.
I am speaker, so I would decide. No,
But I
it
don't think
gets
it would be a tie. I think it would be 1
Yeah,
less.
I'd be at
19
what?
plus 8 is 27.
Well, here's the thing, though. Yeah, because I mean, I am worried about red and anything that. Yeah, really.
It's totally up to you, but I think it doesn't actively help me going forward, right? It just hurts other people. It going forward, whatever.
Yeah.
I haven't.
hurting other
Nebula
people
here.
helps you.
Yeah.
But it also helps Purple, right? Like Purple gets into a spot where he can go and try and like slay some people in home systems. Like you can go.
Well,
in,
yeah, but
like,
the one he's gonna need to slay is probably you.
Yeah,
which I
everybody.
can't even get to.
again. So sorry, I just want to
Again,
math.
all right,
this out,
I
right?
abstain. It goes
Okay,
for.
that's fine.
Yep.
I do just want to math this out. Like,
Yeah. Oh no, for sure.
Someone explain to me how I get to 10. Like I do
Well,
want to hear
if
it.
he's
Somebody
abstaining
knows
and we're on a time limit.
Yeah, I'm just trying to.
Yeah, it's not about 10 right now.
No, we're not about 10 unless we can get to the next round.
We're going against.
It's 4.
Or we're going 4. Yeah.
Yep.
Law.
Oh, and that's the end of the agenda phase.
On to strategy phase.
Goes 4.
Manipulate?
2 laws in play.
Deadly
plot,
plot.
nothing happens.
Okay.
Deadly plot. Boom, boom,
No,
boom.
you voted 4, so you can't play deadly plot.
It went the way that you. Wait, who played this?
Wait.
That's white.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Yeah, it went the way
Okay,
you wanted.
you said. I stepped
You're
away
good.
for a minute to do dishes. So, well, now you just don't know I have that. F my life.
It's okay. No, you're good. What is this? Oh yeah.
Reminder.
Yep, that can fly through nebula.
Okay. Summon or manipulate.
Nope.
Hearing nothing. Picking string with purple.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh well.
All right.
I think
Yellow?
I have to leave politics, unfortunately. Well, no. I mean, I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't right now.
Kinda, yeah.
Really not good for me. Let's see.
Making me the speaker allowed it so that you could then be the speaker on the next round if we get to that.
Yeah, the problem is, like, being second pick is still just as good.
I know,
Assuming we
yeah.
get to that round.
Yep.
Yeah, he can deploy. Yeah, I just don't quite have the random shit on my planet.
Sorry. All right, chat, we're back. Agenda done. We have Imperial pick for good old L1. L1 going for the big plays. Don't have Lightwave to get to Mechatol. Could get Polk out the way, possibly. Let's say they get the 1. They score a 3 spendy and the 3 tech. They could go. Where are we now?
For trade. We're not going to be able to stop him.
Polk is in a bad way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They could get to 9. That's about it. Polk has to take politics, surely.
Yeah,
I agree.
Polk has to
They're
take
worried
politics.
that if they don't take the 1 and they get stalled out.
Yeah, fair enough.
2.5.
But they ain't going to be sold. They ain't going to be sold speaker by fucking Titans. I'll tell you that much.
No, that is a fact.
Titans is cutting them off. Titans has a beautiful little deal going with Necro.
Maybe the answer is.
But yeah, L1 only gets to 9 max if they score all their secrets this round and an Imperial point and the double.
Yeah.
That's trade instead. Oh, interesting.
Locking in the spend.
Yeah.
A rough one.
Yeah.
Locking in the spend, playing for a stage 2.
We love you,
hoping
Polk.
it-
We know you got some outside of game beyond the table issues, and we appreciate you being here today.
I appreciate it.
Politics for Jade. This has just put Jade on the odds calculator if Alan was running his bullshit regression spreadsheet analysis at about 42%. I'll tell you what. Tell you that for free. That moment of getting politics in this round, in this sports stage.
Baby.
Yeah, I mean, him having
42%. I love the Big Al computer AI
I tell
spreadsheet.
you, I desperately want to actually create it, but my ability with regression analysis is just not what it could be.
Catch up to the pack.
Even with
no, we've got the stats. I mean, you look at the stats in this tournament to really drive it.
My round's gonna be short.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have like
Warfare.
one action.
Warfare
I gotta say, have
again.
you looked at the new stats
with the pictures and the end of round and the scoring tempo?
incredible.
Oh, they make me dance, because we can all now get our timestamp from the game yesterday, or just go search it, and we can go look tomorrow at our game yesterday and record that URL and ever have it in prosperity. It's beautiful.
It's amazing.
Oh man, to be able to look
by
back.
round, the scoring tempo, what came out when, it's something else.
This community, from the mod writers to the coders and testers to the people doing stats to the people playing and streaming to the people doing that kind of tool to Stads to SEPT to all the different Discords, Twilight Wars, Async. It is astounding what this community has made with just pure passion, love, time, effort.
I mean, Al, even the streamer tools, which we've both figured out, so much of that was done for us to allow us to be able to do it. And what an incredible setup to allow everyone to be able to stream these games.
All right, looks like we're going to interact with the timer, and we're going to stop. Yeah, you can pause it. Sounds like everybody's going. You pause the timer. This is an official break. Take 10. We get a pizza phase, everybody. This is great.
Enjoy your pizza, chat. Enjoy.
There we go. And we're back. We're into this. We've just been having some nice chats about previous games and streaming and how to get those viewers in, not split them across two games, but we're here to watch this game and see who wins. Let's see if we get through a round 4. Let's see if we maybe get a winner. Somehow Winu got the 1 after all that. Titans looking strong as they go into the 4th round and 5th with most likely Speaker. We doubt they'll sell it up to Polk. Will they get the money for the spend? But
surprising, probably no one. Let's just get leadership.
Straight into leadership. Off to the races. Bit of leadership in the hole.
Oh man, okay.
2 hours, 27 minutes. Somebody start the clock, please.
Oh, good timing for me.
Yeah, just left click the clock to start it. Thank you.
Hold on.
And we're off.
Okay.
2:27.
For that nonsense.
Leadership. Boom, boom. Yeah, exactly, Captain Cassidy. Cassie, sorry.
Yeah, that was earlier than I thought.
Yeah, it's an interesting one. As much as I'm blowing the horn for Titans at the moment, and I think Titans have played a solid game. Polk doesn't take trade without knowing where they're going with it.
So sad.
And L1 with Imperial could be interesting. The one in no, they're getting to follow leadership. Interestingly, Winu could have possibly schneid L1 out of tokens.
More favors for Titans though.
But it hasn't felt like, again, there's a side of the table that has timed their strategy cards to be
It's only a 4
adverse.
Oh, can I not count?
Yeah, I would
only have 4-5. Oh, good old Archon Veil today.
Yeah. I mean,
a little bigger than normal.
I think the gamma is like probably.
Only person who scored 3 tech skips last round was Jade, and they are in a super position because of it. They have the 2-on-2 in lock as a single pointer for an Imperial swing round if they go that way in round 5 and not chasing the 2-pointer alone. 3 influence, 3 resource, and 3 trade goods. They should be able to get the TGs.
I picked up my second token and dropped.
Could be denied them, but they could extort them as well. Less business time this game, but not too much warmongering.
Too, I think. Like, what are you doing?
Like great table above table, just interacting well.
To put this though.
Oh man.
Over to Jolnar. Jolnar feeling a little bit battered and bruised. Managed to get Custodians, but lost that fleet to Winu. Never owned Lodor in their slice after Baron. He took it round 1. Managed to get a good bit of recovery. Did put L1 off a point in last round, and I suspect that L1's going to be coming back strong, taking out their flagship and grabbing Lazar for the score. Jolnar's sad that they couldn't score 3 tech skips.
Get more.
They did think that the terraforming gave a tech skip, but of course it is only the 3 traits. Leadership.
Says the
Everybody
mouse.
working it out. Interesting.
Person.
Diplo. Does Jolnar just Diplo Lazar
And Archon
and effectively tank L1's game?
Titans has been throwing some bones,
much
to put it mildly.
Yeah. But you're right. Everyone would love more influence.
All right. So now on to what I actually do.
We wait with bated breath. The crowd goes quiet. Anticipation is thick in the air, although there's no air in the vacuum of space.
Kind of like watching golf right now.
He's going to choose the number 3 putter, the number 2 Diplo.
If
Looking
I
at
move
all these tech skip options,
to Rigel and killed
lose
Red,
a support.
I lose my support and alliance because there's a white.
Yes, you would.
Yes.
Because there's a unit there, yeah.
And you do not have Lightwave either.
Right. Is that what it says? If you activate a system that contains one or more of units. Yeah, units is the keyword.
Units is any plastic, includes the PDS and docks, the infantry mechs, and any ships.
There's an interesting 3-way going on in this system.
If Jolnar activates here, Jolnar loses support, yeah.
No, it's only 2.
White may give it back.
Yeah. White is this. Okay, it's a 2.
Well, then the first thing I'm going to do is pop diplomacy to Lazar's system.
There it is.
There we go. Putting L1 back.
Say...
Doesn't help slow Jade down, but does slow down L1 on Imperial.
Okay.
We had a route to 9. Arguably now only has a route to 3 command tokens and 333. They can still get to 9 this round, actually.
Sure.
So they get 2 publics. That's worth an Imperial point is 9. It's a pretty long road. 1 with Imperial, 2 publics, 3 secrets, none scored so far.
I don't even know.
More likely to end somewhere like 6 or 7. What are we doing as a poll? Do they finish round 4?
I know. It's my only shot at a tech planet. Dang. Okay. Well, do I even need to refresh that? Oh, yeah, I need to refresh.
Nobody got a point during the agenda.
Oh, ouch. Okay.
And I honestly did pick it just so you couldn't get the tech planet because I was annoyed. But
okay.
I feel that's
annoyed. All right, whatever.
it's a fair.
Did I really screw you that hard?
Yes, I'm gonna pop politics.
I don't think I was the one that stopped you from getting a victory.
Straight into politics. This is a key metric. Will they sell it up? Highly doubtful. Don't want to give James Polk their current points leader sharing. Okay. Take it for themselves. There we go,
nice.
Jade.
I'm in last. Good job.
Yeah. Let's just go with a nice, simple prediction.
Coup d'etat? No, I won't discard coup d'etat. What am I talking about? I have coup d'etat. I'll discard Skilled Retreat. And I'll draw 2 agendas.
We'll go. Winner loses Mechatol. 5-minute poll. There we go. Try not to game it. Hopefully they do lose it during the round. We're going to choose another poll, but. Ooh, both on top and very quickly both on top.
I don't know.
They don't take long there. Could well be an Extheon to clear the way for an Imperial play.
I think trade.
That would be a real windfall. That would be a serious advantage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, Titans is going to be hard to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing to do to stop him from getting a third trade good, and even if you do, he just does the other one.
Pizza JJ, we think exactly the same. I love it. I've just read your comment now after I've done the poll. So hell yeah.
Not a lot to be done.
Do Winu keep it? They let him keep it last round. Without the Imperial, he wasn't seen as a threat with it. But the reality is the Euro is now unlocked.
You were able to stall out and sneak in. Yeah.
Yeah, the tech.
While having two in your slide.
The tech plan.
Winu Euro is unlocked. I'm not going to remind them. It isn't a May.
Don't worry about me.
You don't want to be sending that signal that they should be thinking.
If the issue is going to tiebreak, yes, I'm an issue, right? If it's going to tiebreak, but getting to 10 is still not easy at all. Like
Well, yeah.
But if you're concerned about tiebreak, absolutely be concerned about me. Like I don't want to obfuscate my situation.
Yeah. Jolnard did take it round 2, but then Winu took it off Jolnard.
I probably will be by the end.
They were denied their Imperial round 2. Green took it.
Or anything?
What are we going straight into tech? These people are popping strategy calls all over. There's no time for the drum lines, you know. Boom, boom, boom. We keep on trucking that.
I think the 2 commodity factions can probably get it if they want.
I really need. I need some trade goods.
Yeah.
I'm hurting here, and now I can't get this.
Sorry, Polk, were you offering Titans next -1? I just want to be included in something.
Yeah, I said the 2 commodity factions, and I'm not going to be able to stop you from getting your trade goods, so I might as well get my value.
Oh shoot! I don't even have my. I'm not even gonna get. I think you have my trade agreement, right? Somebody has my trade agreement.
Oh, it is.
Dang
This is the point of this game that matters. James K. Polk gets a 3.
Let's see, Necro, you were pretty slow about paying me before.
Yeah, but I did.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Haven't been neighbors with you at all.
Jade gets the.
But
probably
this could
will
also
be
your
neighbors
only
with
path.
you.
Yeah.
I probably will be neighbors.
Oh, you
with
got you got 3 trade goods. Yeah, you got 3 trade goods off of your hero if you really need it.
Yeah.
Follow Diplo.
Plus 2 off of your agent.
And then the alliance with Titans too.
Oh yeah. So I think I can. Well, I'm trying to decide if I need your agent here and not. Yeah, I think I'll refresh you. Oh, Winu is the one that could be really sneaky here with their hero.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, you are refreshing me for 1 later or something?
Yeah. I think Necro, I can do it.
Who you refresh Necro? Who are you not refreshing?
I'm going around right now and trying to figure out.
Okay.
Out.
It sounded like you were done. So sorry.
No.
How did I grab
I'm just trying to evaluate if there's anybody that I can't afford to refresh or not. But
that's the wrong name.
Winu, you might be the one that I can secretly not. You've got lead from the front. Oh, you got leadership for lead from the front for 1, and then diversified research for. Oh, is that one you've already scored?
You can refresh Winu, and I'm just going to use the trade agreement.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't hold his own.
I do not. So if you refresh me, it just goes to blue.
Okay, blue. Do you want to pay me for a Winu refresh and a refresh for you? I would take 3 to refresh both you and Winu if you're holding Winu's trade agreement.
So I would gain 3.
You would gain 4. X -2 to you, and then an X -1 to Winu.
Sure.
Okay.
So 3 + 2.
Goods to me of the 7 there, and then you get the other 4.
Scoreable.
Goods are.
And then on to L1.
So, do you have my trade agreement? I've been I don't know where I passed it around to.
Oh, I thought I had it, and then I played it, so it's probably.
Oh, is it in front of?
It's in Blue's play area. There we go.
I don't see it.
I can't even tell them. They got to find it. They got to find it. There we go. Red sees it.
Rolnar has it.
They found it. Found the trade agreement.
Rolnar got it in the deal when you had
Find the fish.
Yeah. There's a while.
Find the fish.
Before he decided to hate me.
I guess.
Another $1.
I want to split that 1 for 1. Otherwise, I think I'll leave it.
Yeah, 1 for 1 works.
Okay.
Joel Nar getting rich.
Mine,
James K. Polk getting rich.
I will try and keep this going, flipping the attriment, and give me a little bit to think about where I want to put that.
Okay.
2 off hysterics, 1 off the X-1 for
Are you gunning
Titus.
for Lodor finally?
Lodor doesn't give me anything. I don't actually know what I'm gunning for. I'm trying to find a way for points. I've got the 5 trade codes now, but I don't have Imperial, so it's not like I can do that
maybe
and another thing.
Is it home?
333. They have that locked up in Bakal and Nar.
I don't know. I mean, I'm dropping my 2 infantry from the.
He just doesn't want to
now.
lose them right away, you know.
Yeah. Like if you care about Lodor, then I probably won't put them. I'll put them at home. That's the right thing to do, anyways.
Yeah, exactly. Coming to the end game.
A secret for like
Okay,
Bombard or
my
something.
turn.
Yeah.
I'm activating here.
Necro did pick up anti-mass off Winu at the end of last round.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to get some tech off our purple player.
Honorable combat time.
Cool.
Any dirty tricks you got?
No. I'm good.
Okay.
Cookies.
I'll roll first, I guess.
Can we have a cookie?
No.
0-0, miss and a miss.
Okay, round 2.
Cool.
No retreats.
Come on, man.
Oh, 0-0. This is just like
Nope.
I'm not gonna waste my time. Why don't you just scram?
That's what they're doing out there in that asteroid field.
Oh my god.
Round 4.
This play date is definitely over.
Unless this is a deal.
Oh, 1 hit for green.
Fatality.
Okay. It's okay.
Sorry.
Cookies.
That was a turn you had. Okay. Like if this doesn't work, it's gonna be tough to do again because
you're good.
It'll be obvious what I'm trying to do.
There we go. Secrets are scoreable.
Okay.
That's a point.
That's a point.
Oh, sorry, not relic. That's a
Yay, I
VP.
did something.
What
Green shared in the lead now can score.
I didn't even think about that. You shouldn't have said anything. I might have forgot it.
I don't care. I mean, yeah.
DET seems pretty good.
It's
already been scanned.
That doesn't do anything for me.
Right.
Neural motivator.
You got DET. Yeah, what do you want? DET, plasma.
Thank you, Misa. On to you.
Neural kind of sucks right now.
Mostly a bit of Sesame Street.
One action card,
We're planning the cosplay. Space Cats, Peace Turtles plays Twilight Imperium dressed as characters from Sesame Street. And after the Sesame Street one, we're going to do Care Bears.
Yeah, and I can watch the other 2.
Yeah, you guys are neighbors.
Future plans, you know?
Oh, yeah.
You're on that a-hole.
I will yoink this, and then
now we eagerly await Matt and Hunter's special announcement, which they've promised, I think, in 3 episodes now, but not announced.
Yeah.
Unlike Fantasy Flight, who are super good at announcing announcements about announcements.
Let's take your turn.
That's
I
fine.
wanted to do.
If the table's fine with it, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
I
yeah.
don't think it's changing it much of anything.
Oh, but I also. Okay.
Well, yeah, what do you want? You want DT. Do you have plasma yet? You don't have plasma. You want plasma, DT,
Plasma might be
or inheritance. Yeah.
I got
Get some green. Get ready for 2 and 4. Get the neural. 2 and 4.
Would I want to do anything with DET?
No upgrades to grab, otherwise I'd be grabbing upgrades.
I could explore a lot of territories and hope for. There's still the 1 point relic's still out there, right? There's
Shardy.
Yeah. The shard's still out there. If
Throne and Etheria or whatever her name is. The other one.
Oh, is it
Tomb of Infidia?
Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Crown of Infidia, Tomb of Infidia.
Man.
Problem is your support swap partner currently holds Malice.
Yeah, because I can't even claim an objective right now.
Purple, yes you can. 333, no money. Oh, purple's cut off all the publics at the moment. Is this correct?
Wow.
3 command tokens. Oh, you could do 3 command tokens and just end the round.
Do enigma.
Oh, that's hardcore.
If you pass right after popping Imperial, you can pop Imperial, spend 3 tokens.
Yeah.
I
He
know,
called.
right? I'm just gonna.
That was Jade calling that.
I know.
Damn, Jade.
It's such a sad life that I'm in. No, I'm gonna get a tech though. I'm gonna get Dread 2.
Yeah, he's scoring his secret now. I'm pretty sure he's got the 2 faction tech.
Oh yeah, no. If only this were Codex 3.
Copy paste. Yeah, look at it. Gotta love it. Copy and paste. Copy and paste.
True. Yeah.
Sorted for days.
Okay. That's good.
It would definitely be worth it. Well, I guess I'm taking Dark Energy tab.
Codex 3 is going to be for the next round, right?
Do it for semis, right?
Round 5, put it in quickly.
That's the plan.
Sorry.
Do they even have it built into the thing?
Yeah, it's built into Tabletop Playground, ready to go. Full integration.
Okay.
Yeah, they're planning on playing.
Well, it's not because it's not in this right yet.
Well, no,
it's on the side of the table, but it's not integrated because of fear it breaks while we're playing a normal tournament game without it. But yeah,
work well with the
semis is TPG and Codex 3 in play.
Nice.
Yeah.
You
Nice.
got your. Fuck.
What?
Yeah, your mic was bugging out real bad there.
Or it's just the stuttering again.
I don't know.
No,
Sorry,
that's me that usually does that.
I was coughing in the mic pretty hard.
Oh.
And I think I swore. So sorry if there's any chitlins present.
Yeah. Frodo in chat says, yeah, it is, and that's because we were doing some good testing yesterday, and Big L got to play Caleris for the first time, got tech round 1, and immediately set up with both my faction techs, Ghosts and Argent are in the game. So got Grav Drive off Ghosts, got Sarween off Argent, went into both my techs on tech, double teching with all that money that they give you, then went and took Mechatol round 2, immediately getting to produce on Mechatol, then getting to produce off a dock that was on Hope's End, I think, and home was the Mentech home system. So it was like stupid build. And then when tech goes round 2, what are you thinking? Space Dock 2. No, but I didn't. Grav Drive.
Right.
Nah, you're all good, Frodo.
Okay, I think I'm just going to start with easiest.
One tip I'll give everybody for Tabletop Playground is increase your brightness. 1.2, 1.5, just a bit more. Definitely lifts the mood. The default brightness is rather gloomy. Oh, it's coming over. Coming to chompy chomp. Sparker Rebellion. There we go.
Yep.
So this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
No worries.
Hadouken!
All right. Do we have a...
Don't stand there, Gorbin! Like you've never seen the Undergod before!
I'm going to play a route.
Ooh.
Route. Ooh.
Interesting.
Now it seems to
declare retreat.
That's going to be very... I can go to Hope's End, so he doesn't have to lock down home.
Worth you trying to buy my agent off of?
And now he's going to roll anti-fighter. Killing the fighter.
Because with Constantis, you can't... Oh, I guess you could get the hit.
Oh, no, has he missed... Has he missed the anti-fighter window, is the question. Because Announce Retreats does come after anti-fighter barrage. So by playing this card...
Oh, yeah. We'll go through one round, and then they have...
Tabletop Playground is basically the same as TTS. The right-click functionality is somewhat different. You're generally clicking tiles and little button on tools to bring up the menu. But otherwise, yeah, just future-proofing, getting some really nice ideas into the future, a whole new way of doing the agenda phase and doing the multi. And it's really good. TTS has pretty much bottomed out what the mods can do with it and gets very little support from the TTS developers, whereas Tabletop Playground, lots of investment in the development from both the
use of that
sandbox environment as well as the mods.
I am seeing that you are not very liquid right now.
No, I don't really have a whole lot of money.
Yeah, let me think. Oh.
Wait, what's happening?
They're about to go into a combat here in this B-hole.
Yeah. I'm realizing I made a mistake with Diplo. Yeah, I guess what could you offer me aside from your hero?
Yeah, Blue, where do you?
Tabletop Playground also available on Steam at the moment for about $15, 17 or 18 New Zealand dollars, which is about half the price of Tabletop Simulator.
Give me,
I mean,
and then the mod is free as normal.
Yeah, I mean, I'd offer you the use of the hero as well as my ceasefire. I have political secret or trade agreement that are also up for grabs.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you're.
What I like is
much, but
what is this getting Winu then?
ceasefire.
I mean,
Yeah.
Winu's
like if Winu's giving out ceasefire and like a secret off the hero, that's pretty huge.
Sparker Rebellion.
Like Sparker Rebellion, right?
Yeah, it is a
I
secret.
think he's got the win a combat against the player in the lead, right?
Oh man,
like Rigel.
Yeah.
Yeah, he could
There's
just
a
take
lot
Rigel.
of options for that, so I don't know what's
Pony
going on.
Oh yeah, he's got a bunch of tokens. Your ceasefire, and I guess you're gonna use your hero on Imperial, and I may need that.
Good golly.
I'm sorry.
Well, here's the wait. Well, here's the issue. If it's a win a combat, you can't even win if you've retreated. So
if I route him,
the idea is, he's gonna need two at least. He's gonna need two hits to kill the
here's
destroyer.
my thing. The read of the card is they're announcing a retreat. Whether there's that's true.
If the destroyer dies, then he still wins.
They do win.
Your
They still
ceasefire,
have to retreat.
Yeah. Your ceasefire and use of your hero follow, I think, and I'll do Viscount Online.
Done.
Maybe the greatest deal I've ever seen for the barony agent. I'm proud of you, Polk.
Yeah.
I gotta try.
Pull it out.
First, I'm gonna AFB.
You got trade goods, Polk?
Probably not.
Oh, that's a hit.
So he goes bye-bye.
Alright, and space combat. And you've got 2 dice because of...
Yeah. Okay. 1 hit. So roll space combat again.
Yep.
White. And it.
Got it.
Hey, see? You got money. Unless he's got a direct hit on you.
Sparker Rebellion.
I don't.
Do you Sparker Rebellion?
I do.
He does.
Yeah.
There it is.
Secrets are scoreable.
To win a combat. And then sparks. I'm amazed.
That's a big shift there.
Yeah, it's 2 secrets for winning.
What? So Winu's up to 5. They're gonna double.
They could
Winu
jump to
gets
7.
to 8 this
Yeah.
round.
Hey, cruiser guy, do something about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do something about it.
Everybody on 5.
Earn the win.
Winu can Euro. Why hasn't Winu Euroed yet? They need to get back that green tech skip specialty to really maximize return on the Euro. Actually, this is getting exciting. So, Winu smashes in, grabs the... Why did they not actually just take him on Rigel 2 for that?
Yep. Good
That
question.
is... maybe just closing the back door to Titans coming back at them hard.
Quite possibly.
So long as that B was available for Titans had a direct line into their home. Yeah, actually, that's smart.
If you take a legendary planet, does the card attach to it ready, or like in the state that it was
comes
in?
ready.
Okay.
So
same
if
state that it was.
It's the same state that it was.
Thank you.
So Mirage could be stolen, but not extra attachments. Imperial Arms Bar could be stolen.
This is blue. Still looking at different options, thinking, can I go get Primal? That is refresh. Do I get the infantry? Answer is no, because Barony's already used it.
Which one was used? I'm trying to. I don't have all these things memorized. Sorry.
The Barony agent was used.
Yeah, he got to roll 1 extra die on that
die on the
No, not the agent. I was talking about the
secret
attachment to the legendary
Malice
planets.
was used.
Hope Send is not.
Yeah.
And Primal
Hope
was
Send
used?
has not.
Yeah, Primor is 2 infantry. Malice is 2.
Yeah, I just didn't see where on the board I could see if that was used.
Yeah.
Yeah, the red boys here are up, but good luck getting into Mirage unless you got sweet.
Mirage is 2 fighters, yeah. And I love it. I love the space dock on Mirage.
You know what the funniest stage 2 is going to be? 3-unit upgrades.
Do anything
I suppose then Jade just takes tech and wins.
That's
But
fun. That's like.
I have never seen that before, so in it.
Oh yeah, that's like a really cool.
I thought it was going to be useful. We'll see.
It still could. I mean, you can build out of there and move, and yeah. Who knows? It's all good.
Just like Star Trek's latest episode.
All right, I wanna.
People like the heat.
Okay.
Because there's no point in playing safe at this point.
Flaggy into the mix. Dread into the mix. 2 dreads. Could it be demonstrate power? I don't think we've seen that yet.
Okay.
Looking to take the planet as well.
That's fine.
It looks like we got a retreat coming.
Run away!
Alright, we'll announce a retreat.
Yep, gonna lock down Cormine most likely. Could go low door.
Infantry if you're retreating with them.
No,
if you want.
Yeah, if
you don't have to.
Or
But
do you have
can
to? You have to decide now.
No,
I don't have to decide now.
Not until you actually retreat.
Okay. Then no space cannon, no anti-fighter. On to combat.
Okay.
Pure blue rolling. Blue rolling. Hot 5 flipping hits. 5 hits is crazy.
Fatality.
Don't stand there, Corbin! Oh, you've never seen the undergod before!
Hi, Lauren.
We've got some bombardment, hopefully.
Yeah.
Blood for the blood god! Blood for the blood god! Blood for the blood god!
We got that one little infantry on the planet.
I'm afraid he's gonna get cold and lonely out here all by himself, Bert. And then he'll be sad, and I don't want him to be
one
sad,
hit.
Bert.
That's enough.
No secrets coming from that hand. 3 secrets in hand.
Yeah. Or if no parlay.
No parlay.
Come on, Joel. Now we want to start seeing those secrets coming out. I'm getting a little bit worried that the Obsidian's not going to eventuate in the guac.
It's right there.
The additional guac.
Cool. And that would be and
Yeah, pull it out.
then I'm gonna demonstrate my power.
I think they should let him score it. It was reasonably obvious with that force. Slightly out of timing windows, but it's
When
pretty
they didn't
good.
demonstrate their power.
Winu sparked a rebellion.
Look at this. Look at this. Everybody on 5. And L1, if they can get their little swing round, should be able to come up to 5 as well. Nice.
L1's getting pinched, though.
Yeah, I'll be honest. L1 getting diploed out of this bloody Lazar is pretty hard.
It's pretty harsh.
They don't have many other places they can go flying.
Too hard, I think, to take Winu off Rex.
Oh, and now my hero is finally unlocked.
Oh, we forget. They got the Alliance.
Nice. Mine still isn't.
They get... yeah, and he got plasma scoring, so 3 rolling again.
I think if you're going to do it, do it. You can probably still do it. You got Dread 2, you got...
No, he's got 3 shots at me in the air. The best I can do is bringing 3 Dread, or is bring.
And what's real funny is the table wants to talk Jade into doing this, so that Jade thins their forces.
He does not have PDS.
I do not have
He does not have
PDS2.
PDS2.
No, sorry. You have plasma though, which means you still get 3 hits on, or you get 3 dice on what normal PDS hit on 6s, so 3 dice on 7.
Yeah.
You get
And then rerolls with Jelnar's Alliance.
No, I get all 4 of my mechs there.
Just assume 3 hits.
How does that work for me?
Green talking to red feverishly.
3 Dreads and a carrier is probably the best way to do it, and then...
Does have an agent.
Yeah, that makes sense. But the issue is he has his commander. So his mechs hit on 4s. He has to take 3 PDS shots going to the ground.
With rerolls.
Unfortunately, that does...
It's like 3 on the way in, 3 on the way down.
Dude, I wish I could get the L1 Alliance, or L1 Commander.
It's already on Barony though.
That would help quite a bit.
But that has been spoken for.
Yep. I need to think about what the best way to do this is.
You're trying to dethrone our emperor?
I'm trying very hard.
Okay.
Let's see where this end of round scoring could end up, assuming that Mekatol gets lost by winning. Yeah. Get a Euro before this happens. I mean,
that quite works. Unfortunately, I wish it would. Sorry, I need to run through some math. Give me a sec. I can get both my mechs. I can get 3 mechs. Can I get 4 mechs? I can get 4 mechs. Aha. I converge literally like everything onto Rex. How vulnerable does that leave me? Well, actually, that's
Yellow doesn't. Yellow can't get you, and I'm not going to attack you because of
no yellow.
Swap.
Well, I guess yellow can't take. Well, no, actually, yellow has L1 Alliance, so you can bombard my PDS. But
I don't think that'd be enough, except maybe to take. I don't think that'd be. I don't think you could take the 3. But could he get there? He has gravity. You get like 1.
Yeah. Well,
how can he get there? Cause he could only get here.
Sorry. I need to run through the map one more time. I get 4 dreads there, so that's gonna be No, it can't work. There's no way it works. Yeah, it can't. Winu Commander is gonna kill me in the air. I have Tellurian, but I'm not sure that helps.
I mean, if not you, who?
Yeah, I know. I think I might have to. Huh. Here's how I think we're gonna do it. Actually, though, I think we're just going to start with the Rise of the Messiah. I think no matter what.
Alright, so Winu has to pop the Euro now. Yeah, Winu cannot muck around.
Yep.
This is clearly signaled now. They can score the 3 tokens.
Alright.
They can score 333. They don't have the money, so they spend 3 tokens. They get an Imperial point. They go from 5 up to 7, and then they can score another single pointer at status, taking them to 8.
The Nano Forge.
And they get 1 more secret off Imperial, which gets them to 9. This doesn't win them the game,
someplace else,
but it definitely doesn't lose them the game.
Yep.
I struggle with them not getting the Imperial guac, seeing a route.
Yeah, I think a Nano Forge.
There's a chance they can get Imperial next round, but I just don't see them on Mekatol for too much longer after that whole
I
conversation.
wouldn't count on it.
Yeah. My turn. Guys are really causing me problems.
Necro was definitely messaging purple, red there quite a lot, and red and purple having a serious conversation at the moment. Possibly working out if they can get the alliance back from yellow.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm in last, and I'm staying in last now. Yeah, thanks.
Purple, sad panda face.
I was gonna say that could be good for you, but
Oh, it could have been. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of things that could have been good.
Think of all the things that could have been.
Oh yeah. Yep.
How can thing? I think what I was thinking of didn't make sense.
I might not even score 1 public.
Just past the 6-hour mark for this game. 2 hours remain before the end of round process towards tiebreaker. Very likely to finish this round. I can't see too much more happening. I mean, Necro has been a key player in terms of the longer turns and strategies, and maintaining their foothold in terms of actions and command tokens. Feeling for L1 a little bit. You get your Imperial around it, unfortunately you're being denied. But then again, not unexpected. That little bit of backlash from Jolnar.
You can pick stuff as you move through, or is that right?
You can.
Like I could move through and pick up all those mechs.
Is this Necro considering a play for Mekatol?
That's so stupid.
Needs a flank speed though.
If you have like a flank speed, you could get to Rex with a lot.
which just helps.
Maybe
Which helps Jade.
Yep, cleans it out.
Right?
If
You
only.
wanna
Sadly,
probably
there's no
win.
Hakan.
No Hakan.
No, you're
No,
Sal
can you
with
play it
Spy.
on other people though?
No.
No, unfortunately, you can't.
No,
wish.
no, it's just your own. Yeah, no.
Oh,
Or L1. I wonder if they were thinking about making the move and then their whole turn got blown up.
Yeah, because the minute that Joel Nar came in front,
shoot.
Killed their path.
They had the two
potentially
moves, they had the
could have
grab drive.
used, the Harrow.
Explore it, right?
Yeah. Before Joel
Harrow
Nar
with the commander to do something.
moved
but
in
now
front
they're
of
just...
Primal, they had 1, 2, 3, 4 dreads. 4 dreads making Mechatol with 3 mechs.
Yep.
A pretty sizable fleet.
On the way.
He's got Warfare. Necro still going for Mechatol. Yeah, Winu, get the hell out of Dodge now. Get that point and actually get the point and then let them come at you, because it's good to keep them focused on you.
Mm-hmm.
But this could also be Necro thinking Imperial next round.
Infantry.
A little bit worried about capacity. 2 carriers, 1 hiding under a mech.
Yeah, I think I need more infantry, don't I? I don't know.
Imagine playing life-size TI. Giant polystyrene mechs moving around like when you play life-size chess.
Infantry, and I will also explore this frontier token. Come on! Maybe Codex 3 was accidentally activated. Oh!
Hey!
Gets the frag. I
still have a fragment, don't I? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the whole reason Necro took DET off L1.
Yeah, if I could get another colorless, then maybe.
It's got Scanlink.
So.
That's Whalen is free now for.
Do agent yet?
Yeah, perfect.
No, I don't think so. I don't have anywhere I can put the fighters for Malice, I don't think. I could put 1 here. Both of these curves. Oh no, I could put them all in. I could put them in Mirage, couldn't I?
Yeah.
Mirage is free. Oh yeah. Let's do that, I guess. Let's put 2 fighters at Mirage. Oh god. I don't have any fighters left.
Yeah, you can just hit R on 2 of these. And it will turn them into cardboard.
Yeah, you can just get the cardboard ones.
And then now you've got your fighters, so you can go use for the other one.
Alright, so Necro slightly set up. 3 mechs, 4 fighters.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't know if they win against Winu with that.
So.
Do a battle calculator. But...
All right, I'm playing Plague.
It's a good action card.
Yep. And I'm looking at the
Does that work on mech?
No, it doesn't. It's just infantry. Yeah. So I'm like, where is that going to be most effective? Not here. This is kind of juicy.
I think that's
This is really juicy. I'm just looking at the most numbers I can roll, right?
I will point out that's 9 infantry. Oh no, it's not. 6 infantry.
I'm looking at purely, and that's kind of nice because blue totally hosed my round, so that might be nice. So,
Revenge. A dish best served with a strategy card, with a gen
game, right, Matt?
action card.
What does it do?
Oh, I choose a I choose a planet controlled by another player. Roll 1 die for each infantry on that planet. For each 6 or greater, destroy one of those units. So, I'm looking for 4 trade goods to not play this on someone.
It gets to score.
If that's worth it to you, Blue.
I do not have that money.
You don't have 4 trade goods.
This isn't Blue talking. This is
Oh,
one.
yeah.
I don't think it's worth it to me.
It might not be. It really might not be.
These infantry don't give me points.
Oh, I know. I'm just trying to stall and play an action card. So I'm going to play it on. Man, Titan's Homeworld though.
If you do Titan's Homeworld, they might be possible to Windslay.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure it out and not be just emotional, Because, holy crap, Blue. Let's see. Yeah, Red, would you give me 4 trade goods to not do it?
Maybe trade goods? No. I will say, obviously, playing it on me makes complete sense. The other thing I'll say, though, is that playing it on 2 Winu infantry over here is very legitimate, as those infantry hit not the same as mechs with their commander.
I only see. Oh, there's 2 infantry. Okay.
Numbers wise, if you want to play it on me, that's totally fine.
Yeah.
Jade asking for a route with 1 times dread and mech into the Winu home system, maybe.
I can afford to. Do you want Junior? I can hit you up with Junior if you want to not play it on me. Junior will get you $1, and if you also want to spend $3, you can just structure on any of your planets.
L1.
Well, the structures. Sorry, what?
I'm trying to decide if I want to just give you. Yeah.
I'm just looking to
score goods.
Some points. I'm not going to win, but I'm looking to do my best.
Let's see. Where he wanted to do it at Winu's home is what he was saying.
Well, I'm still deciding between Winu's home.
That's what Red was asking.
Revenge or
if
Red's
it helps
home.
If it helps you get a point, but it keeps me safe. I really locked this down kind of to make it safe for me too.
Who?
But
what?
This is Blue talking.
Blue? Yeah.
The spite factor wasn't so high, but this did allow me to move out.
Okay. I hope you get a point from it.
I didn't want to say that when
for sure.
when we were doing it because I don't want to tip my hand.
Oh, totally. Totally.
But how many trade goods do you need to get?
My problem is.
3-3-3?
Yeah, my problem is I need 4 for the 3-3-3. Is my problem, because I've spent my planets.
Oh, you can use trade goods for.
You can use trade goods for resource ramblings. That's why I'm looking to somehow make 4. And I mean, I can trade you something else as well if someone's willing to give me 4. I'm not just.
I don't know what else is there to trade at this point.
That's gonna even. I mean, I could give you cybernetics and not play this action card on you. It gives you an extra CC at the status phase. You get another one.
Let's see. So I need 5. 4-3-3-3, and 4 is rough.
So I've got to be very careful they don't get put off the objective here.
Right.
I could do 3 for sure.
Okay.
I don't know what Jolnar gets though.
If
I could maybe make 1 somewhere else.
They say some infantry, and unless they got 9 infantry on a planet. Yeah, look at this. Jade, they want Winu done.
No, you can just get $1. The alternate is you choose a player. If they spend $3, they get a structure. If they don't, they just get a trade good.
Oh, I could get a trade. Okay. Yeah. That's cool, Red. That's cool. Okay.
So
that is great.
So 3.
Yeah. And I'll play this on Winu's home system so that I get both of those things.
Well,
okay?
you drop it in my.
Oh yeah. You want cybernetics, or what did you want?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
there
then,
you go.
And you're putting it in the wrong player.
Sorry. Yeah.
You're scaring me there.
All right, I'm gonna play this on.
Is there?
And
can
Red,
I make one last offer to maybe?
Yeah.
Okay, because
everyone knows I just need 1 more trade good, right?
See, I don't have
the one for. Oh yeah.
I need 1 trade good now. I'm definitely not playing it on blue. I'm gonna either play it on Red's home system or White's home system.
Okay, I do not have trade goods. The most of what I can promise is. I do have my trade agreement. Oh wait, no trade. I got to play this round. Never mind. Shutting up. I guess in that case, then I can offer the use of my hero, where you get the perform a secondary ability of the strategy card that I use.
Still got to spend
So
the
you would be able to
token.
use the secondary of the card that I use.
Which is to get a secret objective, which I'm about to get anyways. I really just need the one trade good is the issue. And if red agrees to, I mean, that's what, as an action, you choose me and I can get a trade good.
Absolutely.
That's pretty solid for me.
Yep. So fair. That's literally the only thing I have to bargain
sorry,
with at this
White.
point.
Yeah,
so
no,
I was like,
literally want
this
one
is
trade
what
good.
I have.
I want one trade good to not play this on you.
2 dice on a 6 or higher.
I guarantee you it's going to roll
50-50.
Yeah, watch. It's
roll your,
all of that for,
all of that for this. All right, let me roll 2. Right, where do I get just 2 dice?
Top left of green's play area.
Right here.
Okay. A green? Sorry.
Oh, wait, that's in blue's area. Sorry, here you go.
Okay, cool.
Now
Hit this twice.
Just hit the number 2?
No, hit, sorry, I'll hit the 6. Now just hit roll twice.
Boom.
That is an 8. It's a
1 did.
Okay,
one hit.
Yeah.
Cool. So one infantry dies.
50-50, perfect law of averages on the play.
You got another trade good from that infantry, right?
No, I don't get. Yeah, it sucks. Like
no, that's
I don't get trade goods for that.
Oh, it's something else I'm thinking of.
Yeah, there's a different one. It's like Hazardous World or like something that.
Oh no, the agenda.
Infantry and get. Yeah, like 3 the value of the planet or something. Yeah. Cool.
There was plague.
Yes, it is.
Choose one planet that is controlled by another planet. Roll 1 dice for each infantry, not mix. For each result of a 6 or greater, destroy.
Welcome, guys.
So if you're Machat, you get to turn your dudes into money. If you spec ops, you can rebuild them.
All that for a drop of blood.
For just a drop.
This is why we got an hour and 40 minutes left on the timer.
Yeah, my bad, guys. That took longer than it needed to.
It's all good.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I was part of it.
So L1, are we less aggro now? We
Oh, blue? Yeah, we're cool. Yeah. No, that was 3 trade goods was more.
Oh, L1's so happy. L1 can score.
Yeah.
And this is what I'll teach you all at home.
We're cool.
This is an above-table game. If you can have players who feel warm and fuzzy, loved, accepted, part of the beautiful stew that is the game of Twilight, you're going to get more out of those players. If you kick them in the nuts, punch them in the privates, they're more likely to not play ball.
But I don't know which of them would be the
Yeah, all about negotiating. What's interesting is if you play often with the same play group, you get a real good shorthand with negotiating. People know what you offer, what you take. You have your own meta value. Really helps. Yeah, I think there is no absolutes as well. I agree with Randa. As much as I talk business time, it's only because it suits me. Good night, Proto. Have a good one.
Yeah, I haven't been too engaged in the commentary because it's once again been glacial. I think that plague play took what, 15, 20 minutes?
I'll be honest. It's an interesting one because
almost definitely, but probably going to regret this.
Always a good prefatory statement to whatever's about to
We've
happen.
had that a fair bit from Necro. Yeah. You got to do it, man. You got to do it. So he's going to do the 3 tokens.
The primary action. Yes, I'm using it to take speaker to set myself. You read me like a book. No. To use the primary of Imperial.
Euro time from the winner. Getting an Imperial point. Scoring
Will he
likely
sell the
spend
secondary to
3-3-3.
anyone?
Mechatol.
Yep.
There we go. Take the winner up to 6.
And then I
put him in the lead.
Score lead from the front. Spend 3 tokens for my tactic and
putting them on 7. Well into the lead now.
We'll grab 2 for my tactics, 1 for my strategy.
Not taking from fleet, which is great.
Another point.
Oh, that was smart.
That card and yellow, as per our agreement, you may use this to do the secondary.
Got to spend the token.
I will.
Nice.
Try secret.
James K. Polk drawing the secret.
And
feeling better.
Oh my god. Are you serious?
And I think... and then that card gets purged.
What's the price for following, if I may ask? If the answer is just no, that's fine as well. But I'm interested if there's a price.
I mean, I'm always willing to talk. You have been pointing everyone at me for quite some time, really the entire game.
If you look at the scoreboard right now, I think it's clear why.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, you are absolutely right in doing so. Make no mistake.
What, you're offering it to other people?
The secondary of Imperial. So I'm just curious what the price is. Like I said, if the answer is no, the answer is no. That's fine. But I'm curious.
Money. It's all you need. Spend the 333.
Oh, he can do what is hero? His hero can do multiple.
Ooh.
My hero can do. Actually, let me think about that, Red, just a second.
Red can score 2 tech in 2 colors instead of the spend this round.
Secondary of the card of the. Oh my gosh!
Where's the card? I'm trying to read it.
Oh, I
purged it already.
I already purged it. My bad. I thought I was done, and then people started speaking, so that's on me.
Oh, how many trade goods would you want for it? 2 trade goods.
It has to be that same strategy card.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll take your 2 trade goods if you want so you can use a secondary and draw a secret.
Oh. You have to spend a token. Yeah, which you're already saving for.
Actually, nothing. I'm just following normal Imperial.
Oh, so it doesn't do it. I might as well wait for Imperial to go.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, you could get it a turn earlier, but no.
And then maybe try and do it.
Yeah.
White, you're sure offering me like a deal with the devil here, paying you these 3 trade goods, and I think I like. I don't think I can.
Just save 1 for me.
I think 3 trade goods. That means you're gonna score 333. Whereas without it, I mean, the issue is that this is also like a whole like game of chicken, right? Because the first person to, because other people could give you trade goods as well, which is
true.
I commend you, Jade, for not mutating the winning player as threatened.
Right.
I mean, I know. This is the issue, right? That no, I don't think I can. I don't think I
can't afford that either.
Okay.
Everyone knows where my trades are
going. Blue, your.
What about me? I need my trade goods.
Fair enough. Oh, that's right. We went through that whole thing. You're right.
Yeah,
right.
yeah. Blue and purple.
That's right.
Trade goods.
Yeah.
No, I'm not doing it actually. I guess I don't know. I'll just wait for.
Yeah,
the real
it's coming up soon. It's coming up soon.
The real Imperial.
So, okay.
So I get one more trade good.
So I already let yellow do it. So I think that's everybody. So I will end turn.
Yeah, and there goes Winu on 7.
Swapping out research. You guys don't mind? I'll end so you can go.
Yep, all good.
No, what they swapping?
Did my turn get skipped? What happened? It felt like.
Do I purge? Purge.
Oh, no, you don't purge the tech. The tech stays around.
No,
but you purge the hero. Yeah.
Yeah. Hero.
I'm trying to figure out if I can do that. This action purple.
Oh, look at this. So getting rid of AI, assault cannon self-assembly.
Do a different thing first. Yeah.
2 blues lightwave for dark energy and anti-mass. Neural into X89. Yeah, it's legal. Self-assembly is interesting. No unit upgrades. Not looking to go that way. Still got 2 and 2, which is good. Not worried about ACs.
Plan all that ahead so we can move on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plan your turns,
I'm
but be open to flexing when it comes to your turn because game state can change.
cry.
Yep.
No.
Me too.
Don't cry for me, Argentina. It would not help at all.
Yeah, this isn't gonna amount to anything, but
when the dice are rolling. Yeah.
Over here.
Yeah. Jade wants their home system, wants Winu's home system.
Send...
I'm wondering if it's a BAM play or a Darken. Must be Darken. Must be Darken. But then they just got to win in space.
1-2.
I mean, maybe they're just trying for the block. You know?
Yeah.
Anything else there trivially?
But I still think Winu can only get to
track.
Winu can still only get 2 secrets max, 1 more secret puts them at 8, 1 more stage 1 puts them at 9. I suppose 9 is still scary.
Final move.
And we don't even have set and engines 2 yet. These are just normal set and engine 1s.
I got no cards to rebuild.
Yep.
A little bit of capacity, a little bit of soak.
Do not either.
Alright, let's go.
Sorry, the script got a little bit ahead there with that one hit.
On whether we'll see a stage 2 or not.
Fatality.
We may not at this point.
Right.
My round's almost over, but I don't know about other people.
We could rush super fast.
Yeah.
Got an hour and a half. You're fine.
My turns are going to be quick.
I don't think we don't end this round because I don't think Winu wins. And then yeah.
Yeah. All right. So what happened? Oh yeah, you got that. Okay.
Mm.
Anything else you do on your turn, Jade?
Nope.
Okay. Let's go yellow.
Yep, I am playing focused research.
Yellow. Uranium.
80% sure I'm getting carrier 2 with it.
Ooh, not uranium.
Cool. What's your 20%?
Carrier 2. Not going for an Imperial play.
Sling
You want
relay.
to just pass your
All
turn
good.
while you think about it? Or...
Carrier.
1, 2. Only got 2 dreads in play. That's just interesting. Probably don't disagree with the carrier 2 play.
No.
Doesn't have the dread 2, but
I'm gonna flip warfare.
Warfare going. Gonna
the button. There it goes.
likely lift this token in the empty. Readying to take Mechatol.
This one off.
I'm wondering if Jade has sold Necro the line that Jade will not take Imperial round 5, meaning that Necro gets Imperial and therefore you want to jump.
Putting it in.
Yeah, I think there was a lot of secret between Jade and neilasaurus, and Jade said, "I'm not taking Imperial. If you want to grab Mechatol, you'll get a guac off that." But then again, it just depends on the stage too. Jade could win off Imperial in the action or off 1 in the status, depending on how that all pans out.
Okay.
The bigger worry is what if Imperial happens to get to Winu?
How much is this?
Let me get another.
And,
Everybody building at home now?
no, I guess I'll wait on that. Okay.
Winu looking to maximize a build. Joel, no. Small little build at home.
Cool. And I'm
Red in
pretty
the
sure I
neck.
know the answer to this question, but because when you flip a planet
one's
to
already.
spend, you only can spend the resource. Yeah. I know that.
Unless you're Codex 3 extra hero.
I know. I'm like, dang, I'd really love
Got a
to
flag coming out from Barony.
pop 8 and
Very
do this
exciting.
objective now, but I'm gonna have to hold on and claim that later. Hopefully, I keep the planets. Okay. Because I got to play 8 now.
That's really nice. The
We
zoom
need
in
to
planets showing.
follow in order, I think.
Yes. Yeah. So
We got an Imperial.
right now
pop.
I claim I'm gonna spend 3 3 tokens is what I can spend.
I'm still building from the secondary of Warfare, so...
Yeah, I am also finishing them.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Me too.
It's okay.
I'm just trying to move it along. And then I'll draw my secret. And I don't have to put it back.
Okay, so I gotta wait till everyone else decides if they're doing it.
Okay. I did
Does
mine.
it go clockwise?
It goes clockwise, yeah. Polk, do you want to draw a secret?
I do not have my tokens. I did it early.
Okay.
I
Red
already
secret.
spent mine,
Okay.
and I do not need to discard.
I don't think anyone actually needs to discard.
Yeah. So
Well,
I can
Yeah,
go...
we missed Imperial round 2.
Yeah. So green, you want to go?
Jalnar gets to
I
get
just
their
went.
4th
Next person.
using the old obsidian.
Winu, you want to get a secret?
No, I already passed.
Okay.
I'm still doing warfare. Give me a second.
You're good.
Yeah,
you're
me
good,
too.
good. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
It's cool.
Lead from the front, 3 tokens.
That's
Got the money for the
That's correct.
status
My
scoring.
new tech gives me a
3
mech.
secrets in hand. No
And
tokens to
paid for.
do much with them.
Stand up.
So L1
Stand up
definitely
upside down.
feeling a little bit worse for wear.
But they like to do handstand.
Jalnar, again, I think that mech is going on the wrong planet. No, maybe that one was already
What
there.
are we doing now? Secondary
Secondary of Imperial.
Self-assembly.
Draw a
Oh yeah.
secret.
I gotta.
Yeah, you gotta. It's your turn to draw.
Alright.
Okay.
They're also prepping.
It's a secret. Something useful, please. Oh.
Yeah, wait, are we asking about this mech on Joel? Is it supposed to be on Nar?
Nope. Because this time it wasn't me misplacing it. This time it was my tech that allows me to drop
There you go.
Self-assembly, yeah.
Yep. Cool. Alrighty.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm taking
It's
forever to
you're
build
good.
it. So.
Oh, you're still building? Sorry.
Yeah.
It's your
I was
turn,
like,
you're
I'm
good.
like, okay, I want to spend this much, and I'm just.
Yeah,
like,
no, you're cool.
Yeah.
It's your turn whenever you're ready.
Yeah. I am aware. Actually, I've already capped out my plastic with that, so never mind. I can't do that. I can actually. I don't have to use that, and I can still. So okay. Okay. Now I need to.
Where's the attachment objectives? I've got 4. Or did I lose one of these? I did. Let me put propulsion over where it's supposed to be. Here,
Okay,
boy.
there we go.
You got this one.
Yeah.
I still have 3. I think that's the stage 2 objective, right?
Yeah, there's still no way for me to get the third.
The 3rd tech planet.
Well, yeah, he still hasn't moved off Vorhal, even though he said he was.
It's on my to-do list.
Until you run out of tokens, because you just spend 3 for flipping lead from the front.
Oh god, was it really that? Was it?
It
I was like,
feels
really?
like
Was it that long ago?
Nah, it was last round.
My heart tells me it was.
This is exactly the moment where, if you're a winner, you just start a bit of deception, a bit of.
It feels a while ago. I think it was last.
I'll get to it when I can. See what I can do. No promises. Just banal intent.
Well, I took it last. No, it was last round. I took it last round with the intention of scoring the 3 tech planets, but then Red came through and just decided to. Nah, you don't get to do that.
Yeah.
You
I
just,
scored it as well.
You just mess with me just to lose it.
Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, so like all of this ribbing is completely deserved, and I am not.
Your best friend in this game.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys are supporting each other.
Yeah. He's
And
not
an
wrong.
alliance.
He's not wrong. Okay.
Good communication in the relationship there. Flag. Flag. Makes you wonder what secrets people have just drawn or prepping for. I mean, White's got to go back to get that Rigel's 3. They're probably slightly worried about Winu coming in the back door.
This is the move.
There we go. Yeah.
Are you taking back your tech skip and then aren't giving your other tech skip back to Jolnar?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's a trap!
Now I need to know what I'm taking with me, so...
Carrier? Oh, Carrier bringing.
You could move these. These guys out.
Nah, he ain't.
And then that would do our agreement, and then yeah.
It would.
How much more do we got to go for this round? Who's got things to do?
I don't.
This is going to be super funny when White doesn't move the infantry.
50 billion tactics.
You can just stall for days. Don't want to at this point, though.
And do you have useful uses for the tactics is the question. Yeah, so hopefully we can get this going.
So are you like full transparency? Like are you gonna move?
I don't need that this round, but I could take it for next time.
Okay, yeah,
If you take the planet and you get your skips, then I won't take it. If it doesn't give you a victory point, I'll take it. Right? I won't take the victory point out from under you. But if you don't have it,
that is fair.
Buddies gotta be buddies.
Yeah, we just gotta move through the agenda phase fast.
Yes.
Is this final move?
This is final move. Okay, I'm done.
Right. Let's fight. I can't retreat anywhere. So let's go.
Zero hits in all of that.
All right. That's a good start.
It is a good start. Oh shoot! I forgot. Well, that's on me. That's my bad. So I will. I forgot to do something. So I will sustain.
All right. Let's go again.
One hit.
Sustain. Go.
Okay. That does it.
It just dies. I'm not using Florian.
Okay. So now,
Did this infantry is still on Rigel 2, or did you pick it up in the move?
That is still on Rigel 2.
Okay.
So I will then move this and this to Rigel 3. But before that, I will bombard.
Suppose this means I can look forward to a week of continued
3.
I'm not actually. I might say that you've got no. Let's see. How many dice do you roll?
With no plasma. Well, they have plasma, so 3.
I don't think. I think. Let me.
Did it not count it? Yeah, the dreadnoughts might have been too far from the planet.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Let's try it again.
Yeah, they got to be on the planet. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They should roll 3.
Yep. 2 hits.
Okay. Wow. Nice.
if you're having trouble like that, you can move things over to the little expanded thing.
And
that's true. We could have done that.
Let's fight.
Okay.
Ground combat, Rigel 3.
Red got a hit.
Man. Okay.
Sustain.
You cannot direct hit mechs. I'll just save you the.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, direct hit says ships.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, I didn't know that one either.
I didn't either. That's why I was hesitating.
Yeah, no. Direct hit says ships.
Oh my goodness, really?
Oh no.
Oh my gosh. All of this is going to go.
The reclaimer.
Coin flip.
Let's see if the reclaimer can do it.
Oh!
Works well enough for me.
Planet though.
Yep.
So you don't.
Reclaimer not living up to its name.
So red keeps
No.
You can't score that.
Ouch.
That
Dice don't
That
lie.
sucks.
Dice
is
never lie.
Red was rolling hot.
I was rolling hot.
rolling hot, and I had 2 no-hits on that. So well,
Yeah, from your. Yeah, wow. Okay.
yeah. Well, that's the way the
You
cookie
know,
crumbles.
wait.
Oh,
You
sorry.
have my alliance.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
Oh, but you can't re-roll his. You should
But I
have used
can't.
it earlier.
I should
That
use
doesn't.
it on
For
bombardment.
ability.
Yeah.
Like
reroll
bombardment's the only
the
thing I
third
could have
dice.
used it
Yeah,
on, and I
on
already had
bombardment.
2 hits, so I wasn't going to
Mhm.
re-roll that anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's good thought,
That's-
appreciated,
yeah.
but the dice did not favor me in this time.
It is a may, so it's not a mandatory thing.
Indeed.
This fighter dies.
My turn. Or are you still doing things?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Fighter
That
should have
would-
been in the combat. But
It
yeah,
should have.
but-
Yeah, I probably meant to forget that to bring that along, or I forgot we meant to take that, but I didn't. So it is what it is.
All right. So me.
Yeah.
To blue.
All right. Then I'm gonna scuttle
Oh yeah, nice.
Nice.
unless somebody's gonna sabotage my own ships.
You are harassed.
Get them
And
TGs.
I'm gonna scuttle my flagship
Whoa.
for good old 8 trade
There's
goods.
your trade goods. That's the VP right there, almost.
Do I
Built the flagship just to scuttle it.
do I need anything over here?
That's nice.
I'll scuttle the carrier, I guess.
Wow, that would have been nice.
No, because I have all 3 of my
Trade goods.
dreadnoughts out already, don't I? No, I still 5 dreadnoughts. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. So 10 trade goods. And then I'm done, unless people are gonna do things.
Nope,
I'll
put it in the.
I'll pop Junior, and I will use it on my friend Purple.
Thank you. I will use it to get a trade good.
Enjoy.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Red.
Yep. Sorry, I couldn't do it immediately.
That's
but,
okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna hold on tight.
Hang out.
I had to get
Yep.
Winnie a little bit.
Okay. Here,
For sure.
watch this. This will be great. This is for all the marbles.
Okay.
Coming in to take that Mechatol.
All right.
So
let's see
something. This is for the
All
people
the
watching on Twitch. This is
This
for
is for
people
the
watching.
chat. This is for
Yeah,
chat.
it's for chat.
Let's go.
And
Let's
anyone
go.
that watches this on YouTube. So,
Oh,
wait,
man.
I missed one thing. Everything here, and then one
Oh
more.
my gosh, let's use
okay.
that.
Let's
use
put it
that.
over here.
Yeah.
Let's put it over here, and then also, with gravity drive comes this cruiser because I have 5.
Sorry,
Right?
I was trying to
I
move
have
stuff
5,
over. And then...
I suppose this means I
Good.
can look
Did I
forward
screw
to
up?
a
Yeah, I have
week
5
of
things.
harassment on
Okay, roll your PDS shots, if you like.
I fire above Mechatol Rex.
Did you get any hits?
I got 1.
Well,
I think you
guess
get
what?
rerolls.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
don't
true.
forget your commander ability again.
Only look at the first
Alliance commander. Yeah.
So
So
reroll
roll
2
the-
dice.
the
Hit
2 dice.
here. If you go and hit this, this will roll 2 dice. If hit this
It's over
twice.
by me. Sorry.
I guess
Yeah,
it doesn't change anything. I'm going to cancel one of the first hits that already happened, right? It doesn't
You can re-roll
Yeah.
one or both, right?
Yeah.
You don't
He got
re-roll
3
all.
hits.
So he's got
you
got
can
3 hits
choose
total.
which ones to reroll.
Yeah,
So
3
he
hits.
got
So
2 hits. He got 2 hits.
Yep.
correct.
So I got
2 PDS hits.
2 fighters. You don't have Graviton, right?
No.
No.
Nobody researched that.
Okay, so 2 fighters. And okay, now I have anti-fighter barrage. And you only have 1 fighter, right?
I do.
Well, guess what? Oh shit! Why can't I grab this?
Are you playing Waylay?
Yep, I have Waylay.
Oh wow!
So I'm
Well,
basically
if you
Argent Flight. I'm better than Argent Flight because I can actually destroy
ships.
Non-sustainables.
Ships.
Okay.
Are produced
So,
each
He's
one.
only got the one destroyer one, right?
Yeah, I only got one destroyer.
So,
Anti-fighter
Steve-
barrage, but if I
Yeah,
get
if you
more
get-
than one,
No,
I'll damage.
might as well do it.
Yeah, might as well.
How many
You
hits
get left
did I
with
get?
2 rolls, 2 hits or something.
No point in
One
holding on
hit.
to those.
One
Almost
hit.
got 2. Too bad you weren't Argent.
So you only have one. Okay,
Just
so
only one
And
fighter.
Winu's got their commander active.
Yes, so everything gets a +2.
Yep.
Yeah.
You got to push the button.
Okay.
I think Winu needs to push the idle button.
Yeah, just
It
hit
should've-
hit this button here.
Because right now your commander set is idle. There you go, nice.
Yeah. So once they identify that he does have the commander,
Let's roll it. Good old fashioned fun.
I'm guessing the
Okay.
plan is red comes in after and cleans
Come
up.
on, how many?
yeah, exactly. Red comes in after.
I'm probably not gonna be able to.
0 hits, 1
How
hit
many
from
hits was
green.
that? One.
And
Green got 1 hit.
And I got 0 in all that.
Oh.
Yeah, wow.
Okay,
Did it
so I
calculate
got. Are
properly?
you? Where are you putting the hit?
That is an amazing question. Oh, yes.
Dreadnought on a 2.
No, actually,
hits
I
on
don't
a
think the
3.
cruiser- Wait, no, yeah.
That's tough.
Yeah.
That's tough.
Yeah, rolling at 7s and then you rolled a 6.
Yeah, and then he rolled a 2 on the
I did
dreadnought.
2 on your dreadnought. Whoa.
Yep.
Yeah. Low.
Are you
The
putting
dice.
it on the?
Not how you draw it up.
No, they have not.
The old dice don't lie
Other than the
edict is
dreadnought,
hitting
I get up.
again.
Oh, that's true.
I guess it doesn't matter. None of these
You
texts
will
are
be
going to
getting
affect the
tech,
battle.
yeah.
I don't have a
There's no
dreadnought here to
unit
use.
ability.
Yeah, but if
but
2 and
I-
4 and
Sustain, you lose it.
2 and 4 colors.
Yeah.
It's only matters about if he's got direct take.
Yeah, that
there's
was
no unit text that he has that he could take. Yeah, stuff like that.
Oh, I had anti-mass too. Did it calculate that into the?
It should.
I believe so. It was hitting
Rolls detected anti-mass -1 to all space
It'll
cannon.
calculate it.
Yeah. So it probably did. Okay. Do you want to retreat?
no.
I'm scoring your AI.
Next round. You already rolled, or?
Polk.
2 hits from white. That's a little
So
bit
you got
better.
1 hit or 2 hits?
2 hits.
Double kill.
Okay, and me.
Green got 2
hits.
hits.
I got
You
2
get the
hits.
tech.
You
So you-
get either plasma scoring or AI def.
I'll take 2 fighters out. Plasma scoring. What
Yeah,
would
the only ones he
dev?
has that you don't is AI dev or plasma. You have
Did
the
AI
blues.
dev do anything for me at this point?
It does absolutely nothing for you.
Yeah, so I might as well take plasma scoring in the unlikely event I get to use my dreadnought before.
If you produce, plasma scoring would probably be better. You might get another out of this. You might get both, anyways, on the ground combat.
I'll get it after the combat
Yeah.
since it doesn't matter. I'll do it all when it's not my turn. Okay, so next round, do you want to retreat now? That you have 1 dreadnought left?
No.
They can't retreat.
Oh, you don't have anywhere to retreat.
Nowhere to
They
go.
don't have DT.
I got no place else to go.
Yeah.
That's their
So,
home. It's Winu. They can't leave.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So that's next round. Did I get any hits?
0 hits, 0 hits.
Did
I missed.
God, I rolled
Okay,
a 1.
next round.
That's
You got
tough.
1 hit?
No, I said
Frickin'
I
dreadnought.
rolled a 1, which doesn't hit.
Oh.
There we go.
Okay. You
I got
went,
1
that
hit.
was the.
That was a 3.
Yeah, sorry.
I still gotta go this turn. Come on, give me 1 hit.
There it is.
Okay, so I took. Oh, I guess I should take the destroyer off. Okay, and then so I'm landing with all these dudes. Your PDS shots, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Did they?
All 3 of those.
Yep.
All 3. I wish I still had them.
I think if you were re-rolling all
0 hits. I mean, my God. 232 goes to 213.
Okay, so
Wow.
anything
You
else?
should really be toggling active that alliance card.
I'll roll mine.
Problem is, then you forget it as well. But
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Has
It's
there been a
crazy.
single combat where the dice have favored you, Winu?
Not
Two
that I've
hits.
Not
seen.
so far.
Yeah.
I got 2 hits.
I got none.
0 from White.
my.
What the hell?
Yep.
Hitting on 4s, you're rolling 1s and 2s?
It's tough to watch this.
Is
game
anyone
has
familiar with the
chosen.
Will Wheaton curse? Because I'm feeling it right now.
Well, sometimes
I
they
got
don't even do anything.
okay. I got
It
2 hits. The infantry
Alright,
hit there, and I took 1.
That is crazy, man.
That is some of the worst luck I've
That-
ever seen.
Did I win?
Chuck is not happy with Winner today.
Quite a bit.
But okay, I got a sustain 1.
Wait, he got.
Is there still one
Yeah,
more
he got
hit?
2
I
hits.
think.
Oh, he
Yeah,
got 2
there's
hits.
one-
My bad.
Oh,
No,
I
I got 2 hits. Yeah, my infantry hit, and
Wow.
one of my mechs hit. My infantry
you get-
actually hit that.
You get AI
Yeah.
Dev and Plasma then.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you get both.
And I
You
get
have- you have all
Mechatol
the winning
card.
tech.
Can you throw the Mechatol card on my thingamajigger?
You can claim it,
You can-
right? Right click.
You can claim it.
But now, Winner, you need your. Oh, you use your hero already?
I did.
Yeah.
Oh. So you're
This is why.
out of contention now, right? Oh no, you're up here.
No.
No,
Yeah,
I didn't even
Mechatol's
notice
like his
that.
home
Okay,
system,
you
but it's
already
not
upset it.
his
Okay.
home system.
No, I didn't notice that.
You already
Oh,
you
God.
did it. Yeah.
Done all the.
What am
the
I
big
doing?
jump.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't get these on here.
Oh, here, unclick. Because you're. Yeah, there you go. We got you.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Yeah, one guy, only one mech is
Thanks,
damaged.
Polk.
Okay, and
Yeah.
I want to
I have
do.
There we go.
I'm
I
officially
want to
happy that
do
I
my
used my hero when I
agent
did.
because I don't need 5
Exactly.
people anymore because I only got 4 guys there, right? So I'm
Yep.
gonna spend.
Yeah, so now you're.
Before
only
you do that,
attempting to hold on to
before
your
you
home-
do that, did you draw your action cards off of getting your techs? The 2 techs.
Oh no.
Yeah. So you get your 2 techs. You got Plasma and AI Dev. And get your action cards.
That. Oh, shit. Okay.
Boy, after that loss, I
Very
think
good.
I'm gonna grab a beer. I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
Sorry, dude.
No, nothing personal. Like that was all just the dice giving me a giant middle
Well, at
finger.
least you already.
You don't need something
did
stronger.
your
Yeah, you got your
hero.
point.
Yeah. You got
I
the
don't
point.
really have a lot stronger at this present time.
That was strong with the plus
Okay.
2s. Like,
Hitting the 7-hour mark.
I think he's talking about beverages.
Yeah, I was saying that he needs more than a beer after that loss.
oh yeah, you need
Yeah.
something stronger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
So
think I
that
have.
gives me 2 monies.
Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of stronger things. So back in a
Okay.
minute.
And
Here, let me help here. Are you looking here? Let me.
yeah, can you find my card? I'll just
Yeah, I'm
end
gonna
my
get your
turn
text for you. Yeah, you're good.
while my
Plasma.
checks happen. I think that's all I need to do.
Yeah, Dev.
Funny thing is, even after all that, he's still very much in contention.
Oh yeah. Oh, for sure. No,
Yeah.
the game's not over for White.
He just can't end up if he ends up with Imperial next turn.
He's just not. Yeah, he's not taking
not.
Mechatol
Hey,
back.
Zendog.
The next
So
one
we
higher
just
than-
seen Winu lose Mechatol to
See the
Necro
Okay.
in
I
a
wish
2-move
Mechatol-
off Warfare. Necro had amazing rolls, and to be honest, Winu had
and then I could eat it.
incredibly atrocious
That would be
rolls.
hilarious.
But overall, we've got Jade on really good speaker going into round 5. We don't believe anybody's finishing this round.
I guess
We've got 1 hour left on the clock,
I guess I'll
so we're
see
pretty
if
sure they'll
my
make a round
ally
5.
is the only guy who can get to me
Jade
crazy.
should end at about.
I don't think they're gonna.
where were we
And
saying?
gives up his
6, 7,
I don't think
6 or 7.
To give them
Winu
their
has
support.
run their Euro already. Could end at 8, potentially 9 with the secret. Maxes out.
Oh.
But yeah,
At
Jade's
least I
looking
did
pretty
something
good.
cool, even if
James
I
K.
don't
Polk
know
was looking
myself.
pretty
No,
good as
that
well,
was-
but
that
has
was
lost
pretty
out on
amazing.
speaker order. Took trade instead of
I don't know
politics
what you did
to
to
secure the spend 333. Also securing at the same time some
After this
spend 10 trade goods and other 2 pointers.
But please tell me everything you did today to appease those dice gods, so when
Yeah.
next I play this game, I can repeat those.
Yeah.
Seriously. Oh my
Because-
gosh. Or what curse did you put on Winu?
Yeah, so
I did, and
Necro played Exploration Probe on the token, on the Frontier token
Is
in
he-
Nova.
Is Winu still AFK?
Got a
It's your turn.
No,
White.
Mirage, and then on Mirage got to explore.
Oh
Yeah.
God, what do I even
Picked up freelancers, put it into a dread, and has since docked it.
Fortify and home and hope
Just build
nobody
at home
gets 7.
and
That-
hold
that-
on to your butts.
That's
Yeah.
yeah. That's pretty much it. Yeah, you're not wrong. So okay, building it.
Winu.
I have a whole $1 to spend with, as I have and I already used my
Hey, there's 2
Oh.
infantry.
agent.
Winu failing to get back their tech skip
So yeah,
in order to score 3 tech skips this round.
Or
Jade's probably fait accompli was taking Winu
Oh,
off
no,
the 3
$1,
tech
sorry.
skips last round and
yeah, it's 2 infantry or 2 fight.
guaranteeing it for themselves.
And they can
You-
block
you
page
guys-
where you can still score, right? They need to take a planet in your home system, and then
Yeah.
you can't score. Yeah.
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 Mechatol just felt like his home system, you know?
Normally, it's the only two systems when you get.
A lot of times, Winu just has Mechatol and their home by the end of the game.
Oh yeah, the other times I've played Windows, that's basically what it's come down to. I'll
Okay,
have
I'm
like Mechatol maybe and home, and that's it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna flip Sling Relay and get my flagship back.
Nice.
We got an hour.
Actually,
We can
no.
probably finish this turn in an hour, right? If we don't screw around too
Yeah.
much in the agenda.
Yeah.
and
I'm
start
usually the
next
slow one, and I've been pretty good this round.
And I've already passed,
Well,
so.
And I'm about to pass.
I'm about to pass.
So, and I don't do much in the agenda phase, so.
No, but you control where we're gathering.
Yeah.
We're all
That's-
under the scrutiny of the.
That should be the. If Necro controls Mechatol, then there should be like the
should get one
computers to
vote.
vote don't work, so no one can vote.
Not one vote.
That should be a rule. That should be
The
some kind of
Necro
rule for
computer
Mechatol.
virus has messed up our voting system.
Like,
It's all rigged.
there's no lighting or air conditioning, and the planet's pretty much destroyed from the Twilight Wars, right? So it's like life support is a theory. You can't even go in the chamber.
Oh yeah! After what just happened to Winu, I think the planet is.
Yeah. If there was anything left, there's nothing now.
Yeah. I've been kicked off this planet not once but twice now.
It's just a planet full of.
All right, now.
Sorry.
Pockmarks and crater holes and charred remains.
Oh. See?
Sorry, my
See,
friend.
he's not so nice.
I love it. I love like turning one
I knew
combat into a story.
when before round one was even done, when they were like pointing at everybody, I knew.
Titan stabs me in the back.
Okay.
I'm sorry, my friend.
Trust some green rocks.
Wait, what?
What didn't?
Did I miss something?
Taking Wellin, which without losing support.
Everything to go kill Winu.
Next round, I'll happily move out, I think.
Yeah, depending on the objective. Depends on the objective, man. So crazy. So crazy what Jade's getting away with.
Here.
What do you have? The secret to be next to my home system?
Threaten enemies?
You already scored the tech one, right? Yeah. You're not going to say, even though I don't think anyone.
No, I'm not. I'm absolutely not saying what it is.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I don't expect them to.
Gotta be.
Is that telegraphing too much?
I don't know who would stop them
Qualify
from
yourself
getting whatever it
as much as
is.
you can, right?
Yellow
I
could.
mean, it's got to be a secret play, right?
Oh.
Unless maybe they're just like taking, the advice I said earlier. If your support
He
partner's
doesn't
going to
have
be
4
free planets,
industrial, does he?
snag them.
No.
No, they
It
don't.
seems like it's got to be for some
It's gotta
purpose, though.
We know what it is.
Oh, they're back.
That is obvious, isn't it?
Oh, did we lose our commentator? I think we did.
Actually,
No,
I think we go here.
No, everybody's back.
No, it should be.
No, they're good.
Honestly, I hope everyone was going wild in that battle for Mechatol.
Right?
No, that was epic. That was epic.
Yeah.
Good job.
Like, he rolled. I don't know. I just rolled so bad. I rolled okay. I just hit. I think I only missed one turn. I guess that was pretty good rolls on me.
Must be
Good
nice.
rolls on you and horrible.
But it was
rolls
worse.
on,
It was mainly his bad rolls. I wasn't
Mainly,
that far.
yeah.
I wasn't that many standard deviations out. He was like he
Max
rolled
hit
6 shots with the
and
missed them all.
He was
on the
rolling like
ground.
1s and 2s when he could have been hitting on 4s.
Yep.
That was nuts.
Yeah.
In a weird sort of way,
Oh, thank
I feel
you.
a weight has been lifted off of my shoulders.
Yeah.
Everything is literally like out of my hands now.
Yeah, now you just have to survive.
Oh, this checks out, right? Okay, this infantry was there. So that
No
is
choices to make.
one carrier going
Nope.
with
I'm just along
5
for the
from
ride.
here. Is that right? Did I do that right? Yeah, I had 5 on Arc Prime, and then pulled the 1 from air perimeter on the mirror. Okay.
Oh, I just noticed I cheated. I produced and built my flagship in my hurry to move on. I didn't pay for it. Let me do that.
That would be nice.
Your taxes, you must give them to me.
But it is 7
Man.
instead of 8 because I have.
But I
tools.
think I'm going to do it with this dreadnought instead of that, if everybody's okay with that. Okay, that is it.
It's still your turn.
That
It's all
is.
good.
I don't think that,
telegraphing.
what am I forgetting that I can do? I don't think anything. I have no tactics or strategy tokens because too ham on, or did I? Maybe I need. I don't know. Yeah, I could have done one less ship. Considering the way things rolls, I didn't know that, but
there's no way
Well,
that you
ended
would
up-
know that I would roll
Yeah.
like just a line of 1s and 2s. So you
Plus
planned
I burned
accordingly.
it because I needed to burn a command token because. Well, no, I got action cards after the thing. I could have burnt the action cards after the 2 combats to spend the money. That was okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass.
Yep.
Awesome.
Well, I got nothing left to do, so passing as well.
I'm gonna go AFK for a second while you let me know when the phase starts. So if anyone attacks me.
You there still, Clawforce?
No,
Yeah, that's the food too. I'm going to be muted. Don't want to munch in your ears.
Yep.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I was
you're,
talking
just
on mute
joining.
myself. But I don't think I said anything important.
Just studying the board a little bit, seeing if anyone's got any plays to make. Not seeing a lot.
That's what's been interesting about this game. A lot has happened, but there hasn't been those kind of long, hard to achieve missions. And
feels
considering the length, it's felt relatively.
Here, take this
Don't want to say simple. Such a terrible word. But
straightforward, maybe.
Yeah.
Since when you can't score that one.
Yeah, no, I'm not breaking an agreement because.
Yeah, and there's no units there, so you don't lose your support. You're good.
Yeah. So that should be me done.
And we're back to red.
Lots of tokens for Jade at the moment. Barony definitely coming up pretty well, unless there was just last round's 6 systems.
Need. Say PDS a unit.
Yes, and red, you're fine.
PDS is a unit.
It is a unit.
But it is not a ship.
Not a ship.
No matter how high you throw it up.
And reds are ground forces.
That is true.
This is super weird.
Not infantry, but ground forces. I think that's just so cool. I love Titans.
Has anybody played with Codex, the new Codex yet?
I have not yet.
Not yet. I barely even read it over.
I didn't even have time to prep for this, but I probably wouldn't have because it would have confused me even more.
Yeah, they fixed some Nalu stuff. Completely reworked Yin's, all of their leaders. Changed the extra.
Jade has a lot of tokens left in tactics.
Yeah.
added 6 new frontier.
I wonder if that means they're going to try to punch through to get somewhere.
A new faction, yeah, that uses the either extra Mentag or Argent unplayed home system.
I guess that's the big,
Yeah.
big thing they were teasing for the anniversary.
Yeah. The Council of Polaris.
I got my
Gumming there, maybe?
I got my printed out copy that I sent out for the Polaris, but I haven't gotten any cards yet to play it in real life.
Yeah,
Who you
we
put it
usually
out
just
for? I gotta
print
DM
those.
you after this.
Yeah, we
Okay.
print them and cut them up ourselves.
Nothing, no stalls to be had except
Everyone's passed except for Titans, Jolnar,
link of where I figured it.
which should be unlocked. Do I want to use my hero just to stall? I mean, I guess that's all that Barony ever does, but
Well,
I don't know what Red's got.
Actually, I have a third. I printed out 3, so maybe I could just send you. You could, if you wanted to be shipping and what I.
Yellow has not yet.
See you, Kay. Just have a good one.
Blue, what are you taking loader from me?
Or
are you not going to bother? I don't know. I'm just
not gonna, unless it gets me something. I'm probably not throwing it over there. I haven't thought about it, but the loader doesn't give me a victory point.
That's fair. Okay.
Not yet. If it does, then I will.
Fair enough. Let's see. I could just pass. I could go for Malice. That's probably the best thing for me to do. Just take Malice. I have enough to do that. I'm not going to get attacked. Yeah, I think I should take Malice. Although he's just got so much. Yeah, it's hard to.
May it treat you better than it treated me.
Yeah. He's got 3 infantry there? Jesus.
He'll get the bombard at least.
If you bring your flagship. Oh, actually,
no,
you have
my alliance.
I've got L1 Alliance anyways, which I haven't really used.
This is the Dreadnought Alliance.
Yeah. I should probably do that just to, but you might take it back. This is it's so frustrating going against this much value with really nothing to be done about it.
Who's debating right now?
I'm debating if I should take Malice or do something. I should probably do something against Red. He's stalling me out.
Red's gonna win unless Red can probably outpoint right now.
Yeah, I don't know the best way to stop Red. Other than just break shit, but he's got so much that it's really hard to break shit, isn't it?
Give it a shot.
Yeah, he doesn't have light wave. He's got 1 action card.
Losing and being cautious is less fun than losing and
trying.
Go for it.
My luck has been so
So
terrible.
Malice?
Somebody out there has to have the blessings from above. So
Malice or Mayharzu?
That's actually a gambler's fallacy. Everyone can have bad luck.
Some stuff. Although we support swap, so we don't necessarily have to worry about him going for.
No, Rex is off the table. I was actually.
Yeah.
Rex actually off the table, which
I
was kind of hoping Green was gonna get blown out of the sky there, and then we rolled really badly.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, they won't be attacking Green.
No, I can't touch Rex.
But they'll probably still take Imperium. So Green
but
if we get there, guys.
Let's do it.
Let's go then.
I can't.
I passed a while ago, but I had to. So.
Let's see.
I will be back in just a
about
moment.
my own turn here. There's so many things I've forgotten so far that I've noticed.
45 minutes remaining. Keep in mind as they agonize over their moves.
And who they need to Winslow and
back at me if he really wants. Yep. He's got 4 food supply. That's not too much.
You could absolutely be thinking this to a round 4 end.
I can vacate my home to make this attempt.
benefits Winu.
Paul's not going to
Doesn't
go
benefit anybody else. I
got
don't
no
think.
reason to go after your home journey.
They also need to get through their full agenda. I mean, let's not forget this.
Yeah, unless it's a VP.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't have.
The thing is, a motivated table can get through an agenda in like 10
If you want to go for Malice, go for Malice, my dude.
Yeah.
True.
I'm trying to think of what secrets he might have. Well, the problem is you stall me out. So
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Do
I'll
whatever you
just
think is best.
screw it. I'll waste Dark Talon Trela. I purged it. It should be
What
in
does it
effect,
do?
but
What is
I
it?
just have unlimited fleet supply now.
Oh
yeah. Everything
For
can go.
the-
Burning the hero as a stall.
It's actually not very good.
Is it this
Interesting.
round or this action?
It's this
round.
A round. Okay. Back to me.
Sorry, before you do that, 1 sec.
Yeah.
Yep. Polk just used his hero as a stall.
Before I do that,
Just as a stall, no other reason.
Crazy. Hey, Atomic Carbonate.
I pulled it out because it's technically supposed to say place it on the board.
Atomic Arbor.
Yeah, that is true.
That's what I'll say, Yellow.
Arborec main confirmed.
I'm not sure if that's a satisfactory answer, but if it is, that's what I'll say.
I guess what do you have to do?
That I cannot say. However, I'm telling you the truth when I say that whatever I might be doing will absolutely not block any of your points.
This round.
So
next round, you're going to be schneid.
System? Oh, you're already sharing a system, so that's not it.
I'm not telling you what I'm doing.
That's fair.
As they don't need to. And I don't think they're trying to stop
that's what I'm saying. If you want to keep your hero around, I'm not touching any of your points. Like I know you've
any
got
of my systems, or are you activating any of me?
That I cannot say. But what I'm saying, like,
read between the lines.
I mean, yeah. If you're blocking me though, I might end up, trying to bombard Mirror. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
So if you want to save your hero, that would be awesome, and I won't touch Mirror or anything.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just tough when you got so much stuff. Would you, if I activate
Dude,
Malice?
You can feel free to go to Malice.
Okay.
I will say it's a little bit sad that I will have cut off access from attacking other people on the other side of the board, but if you want to go to Malice, that's okay.
That is true. What if I went here?
Honestly, that's okay as well.
Polk is feeling out the.
I did.
Trade
I guess are we walking back everything?
Secrets.
It was like really quickly after your turn. It's just on the next phase active. If other people are okay with it, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I'm fine. I pulled the hero back for you.
Okay, thank you. Can someone reset it back to my turn? I forget how to do that.
I got you.
I think it has to be. Okay. Yeah, there you go.
Cool. Nice little friendly rewind.
Yes, screw it.
Meherzul. Interesting that Jade was that panicked by the hero being played.
Walking and from the rift. You know what? I think. Do I take? Yeah. Okay. So Arc Secundus carrying 1 fighter and 2 infantry.
Carrier infantry fighter?
Yes, and this. Yeah, I'm trying to make it clear who's on first.
Yep. All good. Which are you rolling first?
Okay, so I'll read the big boy first.
All right.
Let's see me cry.
5 survives.
Got it.
Yeah, at least you're not winning rolling.
And the carrier now.
Success again.
Okay, survive.
Okay.
All right, I will fire PDS.
Okay.
PDS 1. One hit.
I will sustain the Arc Secundus.
No direct hit.
Okay, at the start of combat, I believe the Arc Secundus
at
repairs.
the start of combat. Yep. So it repairs.
Yep.
Alright, let's fight.
Yep.
Standard set and engines.
With
2
2 hits from James K. Polk.
Okay, I will bombard Mayhar. Oh, sorry, I will unveil flagship. Yeah.
Oh, that's better.
Yes.
See, you're even scoring your own points.
Okay.
So bombardment was 3 on a 5.
Mayhar Zul.
3 hits.
3 hits.
Sustain.
Got 4 dice. Must have had plasma. Yeah.
I will commit.
Okay, as you land all fire PDS.
Yep.
Space cannon defense.
One hit on the
One
way down.
infantry. I will deploy with Rentera one of these into a mech.
Absolutely.
Mech deployability. Very nice. Oh, no,
It is insanely powerful.
Okay.
Start of round of ground combat. Spend 2 resources to replace one of your infantry in combat with one of your mech.
Yep.
Yes.
Ground combat.
Alvi, he can bombard there because he has the
L1's commander.
L1 alliance.
Okay. I will deploy.
Oh,
with,
sorry. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I got one.
Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't even thinking.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Can I take my trade good for sustaining Arc Secundus?
Yeah, absolutely.
Anybody?
Yeah,
Okay.
take the. It just got sustained. And,
Yeah. And then okay,
Both
so I'm
mechs on
rolling.
the
You already
planet.
rolled 1 hit, so I'm rolling ground combat. Yeah. 1 hit. I sustain.
Sorry, I think.
You gain a trade good.
Artillery in that, I think. Let me just double. Let me just think really quick.
I thought that was down. I guess you never needed to put it down, did you?
No, I haven't used artillery in this round. I've been saving it.
Really trying to retain this planet.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, both your mechs are sustained, right?
No, only 1.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. If I Tellurian, then
you keep an infantry, otherwise you
no,
lose.
I think I lose this.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's the right one.
Okay. Next round.
Now you can make a decision based on what happens here. 1 hit, 2 hits.
2 hits.
Exactly.
yeah, when he's rolling like that, yeah.
And get a trade good.
There's Mayhar Zul.
And that is my turn for reals.
And we're back to blue.
All right.
Gel going for their tech skips. Got to activate white to do it though. Can they leverage their good relationship with Winnu into a support return when they go take Semlor? Would appear not.
Doubtful.
Yeah.
Build, but I only have 1 resource. Yeah.
Blue passes. Jade coming back. Bring in the fight to Barony. Okay, Polk.
Yeah, there's effectively no difference. And you don't have Destroyer 2, right? And you
I
don't
do
have...
not.
Yeah, okay. This is final move.
What is this?
Okay, I will anti-fighter barrage.
We already had Unveil, I believe. Yeah.
And then I will probably announce a retreat. No hits, announce a retreat.
Right. Space coming.
They have anti-fighter, they do not.
That'll do it.
Man, Landing 4 hits. What's that like?
Wow, 9, 9, 10.
This flagship's not even good.
Gosh.
This flagship's 2 on a 7.
And you just rolled 9, 9, 10, 7.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I will pass.
Must be nice.
Okay.
What was being opened up?
No
there?
secret off that.
Nice envy going on right here.
This is just Jade setting up for round 5.
I think it's warranted in my case.
Got to leave enough time for that agenda.
That's
But
not me.
we got 35 minutes.
Sorry.
We
Okay.
can do this.
I'll activate here.
Okay.
I will not be touching mirror, as I said. Mirror is all
Yep.
used. Okay. How do I want to do this? Let's bring. One, 2, 3 with grab drive, for sure. And then
not next to an anomaly. I think it's just
Actually,
setting
sorry.
up.
no, I'm not sure I'm gonna activate there.
No new information.
It's actually here instead.
Yeah. Fuck that.
Are they setting up for what's that second stage 2, which is have units?
That with grab drive. And
Is that secret to be next to 2 home systems?
No, he needs 4 industrial, I think.
No, there's a public to be next to 2 home systems.
Oh, okay.
2-pointer.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
pretty
like
sure.
a level 2.
Rule distant lands control 2 planets that are each in or adjacent to a different player's home system.
In the game once and
So
nobody
they could
scored.
be
oh, sorry, I'm
next
still
to
thinking.
industrial,
I'm still thinking, not final movement.
Problem is it's tenuous because they've got to take Imperial to score it immediately in the action phase.
Yeah, I missed.
Everybody else gets a chance to take the planet off them, unless they've got a parlay. I don't know.
That's 2 graphs.
That's a very good call. Thank you.
I mean, he could put the
Jade
could put the Dreadnought back into the home system and take the Dreadnought out of UbAh and Ashtaroth and still move the
Everybody else
so
is
it's still
passed.
possible.
They 2 of
They're
them
all-
went and they're over here.
Yeah, he went Dread 2 instead.
Yeah, with the 2 and 2
Nothing
out.
wrong with that. Yeah.
He was already next to 2 home systems anyway.
Went Dreads without Dread 2, though.
He's now next to 3
He's got
systems.
Dread 2.
No? Do they?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh, it's not
Yeah,
on the
he
board.
does.
They have Dread
That's
2.
why I was like, oh. I didn't see it.
Ah!
I mean, they're
Jade didn't copy and paste.
to slice the Titan
Drama.
gloves in this.
Drama.
Yeah. The RA when they need it after missing tech
Honestly,
round 1.
I didn't see it. I was looking at their.
And they
player
got.
sheet, not the.
Are we gonna make it through the
Yes.
round?
No, I'm
I
so
successfully
sorry. I'll
convinced
activate over
everybody
here.
to look at everybody else for the first 3 rounds.
Shame. Poor Jolnar. Not happy.
I was saying red from
We
the
just
start.
established I can't do this. Yeah, I've got Tellurian. I think we're gonna make a gamble because otherwise I think I've got problems over there.
Okay.
So
Doesn't want to spread too thin.
double check. Let me think 1 second.
Clock is ticking, but only Jade
Sorry,
took
hold
it
on.
away.
I'm gonna mute myself. There's some of my neighbors are banging on something.
Fire, fire. Okay, bringing in another grid. 1 from home, 1 from abandon. Yeah, I mean, if you're thinking rule distant lands, bring what you can.
Okay.
Is that final right there? Did you just call it? Or did they just call it?
Oh,
Excuse me.
I'm so sorry. No, I lied. This is final.
Wow. Okay. I think must be relying on Tellurian to be able to
battle station.
handle this 1-to-1.
Brutal.
Oh really?
No, I'm
Oh,
kidding.
God.
But could you imagine?
I mean,
What a joke.
Jeez. 0 hits from Polk.
Yeah.
1 from Joe.
That's no good. Oh, sorry.
Okay, that's tremendous for Jade.
Yes. Oh, dang.
Because with Tellurian,
Yeah, I
you've
mean,
got
it is an
help
NES,
when-
but it
yeah, it
doesn't
doesn't help
really
when
matter. Okay.
Yeah, it's a 1-on-1, 1v1 fight.
Yeah.
Oh,
no
repairs.
hits. Those
Did he not get Duranium?
Retreat. Ah, damn it.
Did he not get repair Duranium? No, no Duranium.
Okay, that's the hit.
Well,
No
in that
Tellurian
case,
yet.
He's got Tellurian still. What's his next?
Declaring the
He's
retreat.
just got so much. It's so hard to do anything about Titans.
Yeah,
I really
they do.
thought the draft would go different, but then he got Titans in that slice and second pick. It's a nightmare draft for me when I'm picking second. Don't
Are
really
you
have-
declaring retreat?
Let me think.
Timer's at 30 minutes even.
Yep.
Oh, you don't have Duranium.
Tellurian is still up. I won't retreat.
Let's fight.
Yeah.
0 hits Joe. 1 hit Jade.
Yeah.
Gets the planet. Legendary. +2/+2 is a 4/3. All set up for next round.
And
Could
then
have the 4 industrials. Yeah, okay. 4 industrials is the
That's
second.
what they're going for.
sending.
Hard. This is the battle.
And send everything at this point, right?
Yeah.
And go, yeah, Dreads and the carrier. if they
2
want.
secrets in hand.
Dreads. Do I need to send that? I could, but
Yeah,
I
there's
still
no
have to
like
worry
fighter
about
screen or
Dreads
anything.
and-
Didn't have to use Tellurian, yeah.
Let's just
That's
roll like
pretty
this.
good. But still, I mean, things could go sideways, but
Let me think. Did I get my? I think I got my trade good. I am war funding.
I believe you
and...
did.
What?
I believe you did. I could be wrong. But
Yeah. I think I did. I'm paying for war funding and playing a morale boost.
Right.
We are.
Oh.
War funding reroll.
How much time do we got, Al?
One hit.
So
What do I
you
get
can-
to reroll?
You get to
I can
reroll one of your
Okay,
dice.
one on an 8.
28
One on an
minutes.
8.
One on an 8.
Okay,
28
so
minutes.
only look at
Timer's
the
left.
carrier. Only look at the carrier.
Yep. Only carrier die.
Carrier missed.
Carrier missed.
Okay, so that is 1 and 1. I lose the carrier.
Right. Next round.
Oh, that sucked. Okay.
Oh, we didn't know
Yeah,
this time
next
what was
round.
on the board. All right.
You have to do the agenda phase super fast.
1 hit,
no
0.
hits. Oh, that's tough.
Dane and
Yeah,
Well, that negates the NES.
retreat
Yeah, we
announced.
gotta score quick too.
1 hit. Dead. Jade gets the Aranum. Loses the Dread.
Alright.
Parlay.
And on Arnum.
No, it doesn't lose the Dread. Add a hit to
No, yellow.
Yeah.
Barony did.
You're just showing off now. You got.
No, I don't. Like I made my deal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And
Yeah.
I
All right.
Awesome.
Yeah, got to assume that's
Done
the
a scoring.
secret.
We're going to try zoom through the agenda, no doubt.
I never thought I'd score.
Yeah. Send to test. You see, 7th player.
Yeah.
Put the boot into Winu.
Yeah, I'm
Gave Jade
Yeah,
something
the real
for them to
question
work hard
was
with.
the
having to spend
the play to take perimeter because that was a lot more tenuous.
Yeah.
Even with Tellurian, you're going against.
I have nothing to score.
Straight up
Alright,
Dread v. Dread.
I have a secret.
That's a window.
I'm going to score own 2 faction technologies.
Winu can't score anything?
Winu cannot score anything.
Oh, I caught up to Winu. No, wait.
Jade should be
Oh,
on
that already
7.
scored
1, 2, 3.
It
Oh,
scores
sorry.
when
I moved up the wrong player.
Yeah,
I moved up the wrong player.
But I also have a secret. Guess what secret I have?
No, I'm not on. I'm at 7.
Necro. What have you got? Control Mechatol Rex 3. Yeah, stake your claim. Nicely played.
Good necro.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
It's,
6, 7, 8. 8 full
look,
thing
I
is
occupy the
correct.
seat of the
Necro
king.
1, 2, 3,
I don't
4,
actually
5,
have
6,
nice.
7.
Control
I just needed to have
Mechatol
3
Rex.
ships. That's why.
Oh,
I
you had to
used
control it as
3,
well.
4, 5,
Oh,
6,
did I have to
7.
control it?
Control
Oh, and-
Mechatol Rex and have 3 or
and-
more ships in this system.
Okay.
Wow.
Necro, I think you're on 7, not 8.
Okay.
Nice play, necro.
What else?
Necro, check your score, Necro.
Action cards. Go fast.
On action cards.
Necro, can you just check your score?
That's right. I should
You
have
should
8.
be at
4.
7.
He's at 7. Yeah.
Oh, I am?
Yeah, Necro's at 7.
Wasn't I at... Oh, yeah, I was at 5, and then I got 2.
So.
Oh,
everyone done
Letnev is
scoring?
at 8. Yeah.
Going once, going twice, going thrice. All right. Stage 2
2,
is
3, 4.
Chief Supremacy.
War Sun in another
5,
player's
6.
home system, or
Oh, baby.
So Necro, no. We have Barony primed. We have arguably Titans primed. We had a scuttle on the Jolnar flagship. Yeah, let's get through the agenda.
I mean, isn't the play here for Titans to take the 8 and swing the old Oranos over into Yellow's home system?
Yeah, it would have been great with fleet logistics, but hey,
I gotta discard
who knows what's going to happen next?
It's hard to strike back.
Mm.
Right.
Well, they gummed in. Nobody else is Lightwave.
Yeah, I need to discard. Sorry.
Once you're in, other people also don't seem to have a hell of a lot of movement to kind of come back.
Yeah, I mean, Blue has Lightwave, but they're not good.
Yeah. Blue with Lightwaves at least means they can get theirs into a home system.
Right.
Potentially. Jade with Grav Drive has Arc Prime Insight, just finishes Barony off in one fell swoop on the 1 and then holds tight for the status phase.
Once everyone's discarded.
Gets to take in possibly not much else. I mean, I suppose she's got 2 dreads, 3 dreads. Yeah, actually, right now into Barony's home system on the 1, Jade takes 3 dreads and a bloody flagship.
Yeah.
Seems pretty decent.
So
Barony.
Is there a button that does it?
Sure
Can't
does.
get back
Not
with
that
their-
hard to take out the dock, and that's,
Yeah. And Barony
realistically
can't get
killing
all the way
off.
back. Barony ends up having to take Warfare and lifting the token to get all the way back just to get home back.
Yeah. Which is no guarantee.
Yeah, it doesn't even need the secret. Can score the secret as well as the 1 point. Oh, no, sorry, you're right. Jade needs secret and thing. Yeah, I'm not planning to win on the 8.
sorry. I think I.
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna
gotta get
put
through the
3
agenda.
into tactics. Okay. On to agenda. And the speaker. Let's do this. First agenda. Homeland's Defense Act. I got no one's
Okay. Yeah, same. I don't have any ones or afters.
I will do my thingamajigger. I'll put it on 4. Amazing. Okay. Vote fast. Vote fast.
Hey, my God. Sorry. Any afters white? Afters yellow? Right. Voting
Okay,
starts
starting with white.
White.
All
right.
Does anybody care? Real quick.
I
does
mean,
anybody
destroying PDS sucks.
I care.
Let's just, yeah, I mean, destroying PDS sucks, yeah. But
Voting for
how
it.
many are you going to vote?
I'm done. All of it.
All of them. 13.
Okay.
This could easily be a 3 laws play.
Actually, wait, I should just do one, right?
You should save. We're going to have another agenda, so I would recommend saving some. You know?
Yellow, do you care?
Oh, not
This
really.
could be-
I mean, the
this
game
could be
has
third
clearly
line
chosen who's going to
play
win.
If anybody
Like-
has that secret, you know?
Yeah.
So that's one
The
ramification.
game has chosen.
This in play, but I don't want to destroy PDS. I know Titans doesn't want to destroy PDS.
Oh, we could all abstain.
I mean,
and
I
then
would,
we
I
could put
definitely
four.
prefer against, but I mean.
You prefer against?
Yeah. I mean, the game has not been kind to me.
What do you like, Red?
I mean, I like my PDS.
Yeah. No. PDS.
I wouldn't be heartbroken if this went against though. I'm okay with either.
I think this is a 3-loss.
It's only one out of your 100, right? So.
I think it's from Jade 3 laws in play.
No, I think it's from whoever's trying to do this on one vote.
Too long, guys.
Jolnar is trying to like talk it down.
Yeah, Jolnar seemed earlier rounds to be wanting 3 laws, but
they almost put their 13 votes on it, then thought better of it.
Well, oh yeah, actually, no, I don't care.
Polk scored all their secrets, so they need a.
Who is that?
2-pointer.
Weapons or
purple. Well, let's see. No, okay.
Or assault cannon.
Secret.
I
and
just
a
I
2-pointer.
Jeez, I don't care.
Come on, be a pal.
There's our time.
Sorry,
Zelda. Necro gets a secret and a 2-pointer.
So
actually, I don't want 3 laws in play.
2 secrets.
Oh, in case someone has the thing.
God, this could still go tiebreaker, to be honest.
You want your buddy, your ally, to have a tech.
I mean, I can see multiple ways a ton of people get to 9 by the end of this round. Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, but someone
Well,
voted. Oh, someone.
Yellow hasn't
against.
voted.
Okay.
No, yeah.
Yellow voted one against.
Yellow
voted
voted
one
one
against.
against.
Okay.
Okay. Each player destroys a PDS.
Ouch.
I don't have any.
We are now on manual sound effects, everybody.
Right, I don't.
Now, it turns out my sound was completely stuffed when we started up today, and it's particularly hard to reroute everything when you're midstream. I have attempted.
It is.
It was.
I had that problem once too. Everyone claimed I was calling my game from the kitchen.
What happened was the backing music, which is meant to be on the same channel as the players and really soft, was actually on the co-commentator one and was ducking out the players. It's like no good.
Nothing.
Draw a secret objective. There we go. Give it a Jolnar.
Alright, voting begins with White.
23 on Jade. Look at that. Just hacking in the votes. They set themselves up.
Guess I'm going to follow suit. 13 votes for myself. But I don't know if we can stop Titan from getting it.
That's true.
Well, then put somebody else. Put it on Jolnar.
We could.
Yeah.
We could.
All of you.
Yeah.
You know what, Blue?
30,000 on Jade. So this is super interesting in the bet.
One of you could vote for me.
Come on, chat. Somebody put tenor on a Barony, tenor on a Necro, tenor on a Winner, tenor on a Jolnar, and tenor on a L1, and then you're going to get paid potentially.
No,
play the odds. But.
You know what, Blue? 8 for you.
Nice.
So yellow.
Wow.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can't find an equal text.
No, right? Nope. No one has.
I can understand that, Weaver. No shade. I was saying earlier, I've very rarely found that I have a favorite in these games that flexes between the plays.
Sorry,
you know?
what? I haven't voted yet.
One moment I want Hakan to win because they're doing something crazy, and then I want Titans to win because they're doing this. And,
okay, yeah, that's fine.
But Jade has played a really solid above table MCing. Those first couple of rounds was stellar.
You get a secret.
You know, had a bit of good table influence, had very subtle point sniping as well as not so subtle with Winu in round 3.
Next round, right?
Has done particularly well to set up.
Yeah.
I think Polk maybe taking politics last round would have been a substantial difference, but very hard to say at this stage.
Temporal hazardous planets, because screw that.
Discarding before they even draw. This is Jolnar. They got Obsidian. They've just given an extra secret draw to the person who's got Guac, can finish.
Strategy phase now.
Any
Yeah.
Right. Timer no longer matters. Keep trucking.
We're going all night. Woohoo! It'll be.
We're doing one more round. Yeah.
3 days will have passed for Al.
I'm gonna go for a couple hours
by the time it's done.
Yeah. Jade takes the one.
They're setting up for that status phase win. They might have a status phase secret, you see. So there's no point going Imperial if your secret is status phase.
Actually, Necro, you plan on taking
Of course,
Imperial?
Necro was going to take Imperial. What are you?
Haha, they've just done the math.
What are you doing? My friend, we've been allies.
8, 9, 10.
Imperial, what am I gonna?
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, be nice.
Really?
Interesting.
Oh man, this is great.
Titans isn't going for a mid-round win, huh?
Pointing the gun at the
Titans has a
Necrovirus.
scoreable
On the board.
status secret.
10 for Necro. This.
Let's be real. That is an attempt to say, okay, Necro, you take the heat. I'll hang out.
Imperial.
Yeah. You can.
Yeah,
you
if
can
I get
win.
Usually Imperials what lets you win, especially mid.
Atomic Arbor with a little bit of dislike for the old Titans.
You get a secret.
Or a secret, yeah.
You're allowed to have your predilections and likes and dislikes for sure.
Wow.
No,
I've even heard of people not enjoying the lamb stew. God knows.
Yeah,
gotta get my. I
you
gotta
can
hold
neck
on till
upright
my
and
flagship gets
score.
there.
Yeah.
Although I had some amazing lamb biryani last night. Ooh.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. There's this place called Paradise Curry in Sandringham. And no jokes, they ended up having 3 stores all kind of next door to each other. There's maybe 1 store in between. They're so popular. They're 3 times the size of when they started. There's another curry house like 2-3 doors down. They're empty. The queue's an hour and a half waiting to bloody pick up your curry. But it's good. And what it is, it's like normal curry house prices. It's not fancy curry price. It's like $15 a meal rather than $35 in a restaurant. But it's restaurant quality. It is just gorgeous.
I took it, so
just crazy. Anyway.
I love to hear that, and I'm with you, Al. When I'm going Indian food, I go lamb pretty much across the board.
Maybe I'll just be at.
I had the
It just
spinach
goes
lamb
so
as
well with all of the curries and all the flavors, right?
Lamb is a depth of flavor. My mother does a mutton, which she like slow cooks over an open fire in a pot roast dish, and you get sticky bits and dry bits and juicy bits and burnt bits, and it's so much depth. It's crazy. Whereas my brother, who's a chef, he'll do
flavor. It's exactly what you want.
My brother, who's a chef, will do a lamb cutlet. Beautiful texture, tender, but just a singular flavor. Perfection, possibly, but variety is the spice.
I kind of stopped planning.
I'm with you. Yeah, I mean,
I kind of stopped thinking.
I was like,
I want to see Winu play Public Disgrace on Necro, though.
Yeah, everybody decides to speed up after I get committed to it going to time.
James K. Polk gets the trade, thinks it's going to time, sets up for the stage 2s. And if you look at it, was in the prime position to win on the tiebreaker that round. Wasn't a bad move, you know.
I don't think
set up to score the spendies in case
of getting anybody's home system.
I mean, timer right now, Polk 1, right?
Yeah.
Pretty damn good place to be, but also kind of screws you because no one's going to let that happen.
Y'all know what I mean. Man.
Winu. Take the 2, take the 3. What can you score? Let's go see. Winner needs a 2-pointer and the secret. They have the secret in hand.
I don't know.
2-pointer would need to be achieve supremacy.
Let's just.
They've used the Euro.
Have some fun.
It ain't happening.
Yeah, they need warfare to make it happen because they've got to build the thing, or they've got to sling relay out the flag.
Yep.
Money.
I'll take warfare.
So Joel Nar's going for it. Winning on the 6 is not ideal, but 3 secrets in hand. 1, 2, 3 gets them to 9, and then they can score a 1-pointer, spend 3-3-3 or 3 planets. So Jolnar doesn't even need the 2-pointer in this example.
But
3 secrets is a tough ask, though.
3 secrets is, I mean, they could have it.
And they're still only winning in status in that plan, which means that Jade's running ahead of them. Necro really is the more interesting one because they've got to hold Mechatol to get the Guac. And then still score a stage 2. Oh, Necro's got a secret in hand. Necro could go spend.
Let's see.
Oh, they're not going to get the.
Yeah, but they need an action phase secret. They need to score the Mechatol point, and they need to be able to score the remaining point, which is 3 planets with tech specialties.
And
that's
Jade's got theirs, and they've support swapped with Jade, so
they can't really get to them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like If I have
Polk is super happy that 2's coming back to them.
Yep.
I'll be honest.
Do
If
what you gotta do.
I know, but I don't want to take it. But
yeah, I understand the possibility of the path here for Necro, but I don't see it. Right? I don't think there's any way they score the 2. Which means they have to have a perfect run with everything else, and where are they getting 3?
And they've only got 1 token. The leadership probably.
And they're going to get stalled out. I mean, a leadership stall is for sure coming.
Sorry.
Oh, hang on.
Sorry.
Changing.
You have
Going
like
to
a 3
Diplo.
space dock secret.
3 dock secret.
Use my screaming in pain.
1, 2, 3.
My leg on my desk.
Goes for
Okay,
politics
that's my
on
final
Polk.
choice. I take diplomacy.
Or could be 4. Hey, Big Joe Bach, how are you going? Thank you for the subscription, man. All the monies to Rainbow Youth New Zealand. Eesh. In the final round now. We've got the timer on 10 minutes.
Best up by taking 10.
Coming up to the 8-hour mark. Just about to start round 5. Jade as speaker has a reasonable shot at scoring the 2-pointer and secret in hand. Have your flagship or water another player's home system or Mechatol Rex. Necro has gone Imperial. Taking politics. Necro is on Imperial and on Mechatol currently. Could get 1 point. Could get 2. Another one with a secret. Difficulty is trying to get 3 planets with tech skips. Necro has support swapped with our good friend Jade, and they are holding the tech skip planets that Necro so wants.
Very impressed.
Yeah, no.
I'd be the first one of those I've ever seen.
A 10-minute 5. Everybody pass.
If we get out, if this
goes 74,
I'll be shocked.
Oh yeah.
Taking the 7.
What? That is interesting.
It's got to be so they can get to lightweight.
Okay. All right.
That's got to be it.
And set turns.
Because they're gummed real bad. If their home system gets taken, they're going to need to be able to take it back.
Very good.
Very interesting. Jade just knocks straight into Barony's home system.
I'm up.
Nope.
Okay.
Takes them off all construction. There is no construction. I mean, this is just the move. Surely 2, 3 dreads, 1 times flagship with grav drive. Bowls into that system. 2 infantry, 3 infantry to take Rentera. You've only got to beat 1 times carrier, 1 times fighter. You can commit to both planets.
I mean, that's the play, right?
It's got to be.
Oh, here we go.
Ceasefire to not bring any infantry into your home system.
Wow.
Okay.
Where
so
else?
Just negotiating to take airspace alone.
Do not bring infantry for your ceasefire.
Yeah.
Huh. That's about as good a bargain as you're gonna get.
Well, yeah, you're on the 1. Protect your flagship.
Okay. Okay. So upon declaration of movement, I will. So on declare movement, I will bindingly not bring infantry for your ceasefire.
Okay. For ceasefire. Yep.
Yep. Okay. Beautiful. For your ceasefire. Come on in.
Oh, you said a ceasefire in the original
I
deal.
said your ceasefire.
No, you said a
not,
ceasefire.
I
definitely
did not say a ceasefire.
Give me a break.
The words were.
Oh, that is interesting.
Yeah. But I know.
Okay. I mean, I'll just
we're
take,
still
I'll
in
just take
binding
your
territory
I'll
now,
just
right,
take
so?
your home system. Like I'm not gonna.
I mean, we can. Yeah.
I'll take your home system.
Oh, I know what they've done. They've picked up the objectives and switched them.
Why wouldn't you take his home system at this point?
I don't think there's an incredible reason for me to.
Yeah, the overlay is somewhat broken, and I'm unsure if I'll be able to fix it. We will
I know,
try.
which is why I'm saying give me a reason to.
We will try.
Which I think is fair.
That's
fair.
fair.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to be able to without actually getting into
The answer is
this
no.
game.
The answer is no. But I definitely pick up both planets in your home system, right?
Especially with that objective out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. Let's see.
Spend 3.
White ceasefire definitely not doing it.
Oh, sorry. That time I wasn't trying to.
How are we going to fix this? So
you did say a ceasefire.
I'm pretty confident I said your ceasefire. I could be wrong, but I'm like 90.
You said a ceasefire, but I know we all know you meant his.
So here's what I'll do. I'll bring this.
I have no strong opinions one way or another.
And so that's with Grav Drive.
Let's just quickly see this battle. We'll see if we can fix it off.
So I'm bringing 0 infantry, as I'm not allowed to.
Effectively get to gum everybody else from coming in after them as well. I mean,
and it's a slick move because by taking tech, they were able to get the play that could get them back in to the home system, and this way they don't have to.
I will take.
Now they still, could try, or they could try to assault.
Unless you honorable combat.
Jade's home system.
Can't build over there.
But with the ceasefire, it sort of gives you more optionality.
Yeah, you can't build ships. To answer your question, you can't build ships in a blockaded space.
How do we
you can build units on the planet, but not?
I'm unsure how to fix this overlay issue. They moved some objectives, but they're actually in the same places.
I'm still not entirely sure on movement. I think
you might need to go back into the
I'll roll with like this.
Interact on your overlay and hit stop and then restart it. And that
I have just tried that. What I think I need to do is get into teal and do a new feed, which I can do. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit sketchy, but let's go for it.
Yeah, I mean,
well,
lots of people, right?
There's ways. There's always a way.
One hit.
Ooh,
as my brain is re-engaging, I'm kicking myself for because I've seen a couple of ways that had I taken a different card, I may have had a puncher's chance.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You're good, Red. Red's on mute, in case anybody didn't see that. Okay, sorry, it's my turn. Being my turn, I need to take a little break. Can everyone? And now that we've hit we're gonna hit the time for sure. So, everyone take a little breather.
First? You want to take your turn first? Or you want everybody to break?
Well, yeah, I think does everyone want to take a little break? Like take 5?
Sure.
Because now we're not rushed on time, right?
Yeah, 5 might help us fix this overlay.
I know,
anyway.
but
I mean, it's still a longer game. It's the worst possible situation for defeating the purpose of the timer.
All right, whatever.
Just finish your turn, then.
Okay. And I wanted to see what everyone was doing, but it's fine.
If you want to break, we can break. I'm kind of feeling a break as well. Not gonna lie.
Okay.
I'm happy to take 5 or 10 or whatever the table's comfortable with.
I think grab 5 and then let's see if we can
mine
fix
says
this
I am not here. I never.
Yeah, that's a good call.
I guess I was on break already. I don't know.
Let me just put it in chat.
All right, is that cool?
Is that cool?
I need to take a 5.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can
look at stuff.
Influence this to some kind of positive outcome.
I guess the overlay could get fixed too.
Yeah, we're just trying to fix something on the overlay as well.
No worries.
I think you talked me into ordering a curry.
Curry. See, it definitely thinks 2 and 2 is there.
Construction. Built in Hope's End, got my flagship out, and then tried to pull something out of my keister and make a run for Mechatol. But because I didn't do that, I don't think anyone's even here to listen to me.
I'm listening. Keep going. Chat's listening. We're loving it.
Oh, cool. Well, how did the chat feel about my just whiff after whiff of dice rolls? And
that Winu on Mechatol, man, that was great.
Still don't. I don't know.
What's it saying now? To take it now, it says what? P exclamation mark! Oh my gosh, it only gets worse.
Oh boy, it got worse somehow.
Yeah.
Maybe if you redo the overlay to a different set,
Yeah, that's what I just did. I literally
just
got
did
a whole
that?
new
Oh,
code.
boy.
That's why I killed myself the first time. I'm getting another one. We'll try that.
Oh,
But
boy.
yeah, no, I've gone full hog here. And
Sorry, you were cutting off there, Al.
sorry, I'm actually just pressing control because I'm copying and pasting overlay keys.
Oh, no worries.
Properties. Yeah, I think that this is actually just inside this copy of the mod now. And interact. It's weird.
Actually, I don't think if I even took construction, I'd have been able to do it because I still would have had to activate Hope's End.
Okay. All right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. I just needed to give the wife a heads up. It's going to be another hour or two.
No worries. Gotta keep things.
Gotta keep things good.
Yeah, gotta keep things stable and healthy. Yep. Totally picking up what you're putting down.
Oh man, no! Come on.
I've just mostly been analyzing. Like
that was the real big
spent a few more
bong.
minutes thinking over my decision.
We could have done wrong, right? But wow.
Up till literally this round, I felt like, you know what, a couple little things probably could have cleaned up. Had I gone here first and then tried to secure this place and and scored the secret objective, I could have maybe brought a few more things as well.
Yeah.
And then I could have
it looks like I've broken it completely.
Well, yeah, this really not scoring that that hurt.
Yeah, not scoring hurt. And if I'd had that in the bag, or if I could have scored that when I flipped my hero, and then could have had the command counters left over to score, I think that was the biggest blunder. I think pre round 5. Round 5, I basically after I got kicked off Mechatol, I was like, well, I'm not winning this. And
that's it.
Yeah,
you still have a shot. I think everybody still has a shot here.
If I had built my flagship, I'd have a pretty good shot.
Yeah,
if I could move it on there right this turn and score.
Put it there.
Yeah, if I could have put it there, but I'd
put it somewhere.
Yeah, where's Nomad to let me build my flagship for free?
Man, I going back to the long ago when this game started, and I thought Nomad was going to be in the game. That was going to be my top tier pick.
Let's just go back.
That was going to be
because you thought we were having that.
Because I thought I didn't realize Al tricked us, so I thought I was going to have Nomad and Argent and Imperium to play with, and I was like, I love all of those. I'm happy with all of them.
That would have been fun.
SAR?
Game.
I was like, yeah.
Yep.
So basically, what I'm saying now is I blame all of my troubles and this loss on Al's joke.
I'm actually not a fan of Titans. I really don't like them. But
really, well, you're doing Titans rock.
Titans are really strong, but I don't like playing them. They're not my style at all.
And there hasn't even been a structure or attachment objective, and they rocket those things. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. That's why I keep losing
it's the
my mind.
beauty of taking leadership 3 times and politics twice.
Well, yeah, no wonder. I haven't taken leadership once, and I'm still
purple.
Necro is my favorite.
Is everyone back? Am I good to go? Or
I did.
Can I just quickly get L1 to
don't care about honor.
Unscore the amass wealth and then just right-click rescore it, if you don't mind.
Sorry,
a second. So the amass wealth that you got your token on, if you just pop your token off and then just right-click score it again. I'm just trying to get the overlay too.
This one?
Oh.
Yeah, sweet as. Thank you.
Oh, it's messed up in the.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, somebody moved the agendas just slightly, and then it's kind of got what you guys have scored next to the wrong ones.
That was me. I accidentally picked it. I pressed the wrong button and picked it up instead of looking at it.
It's all good, man. It happens. The problem is now I really can't even get it back, so we might just play without it, but that's all right.
No, I think I hit F instead of Alt. That's what I did. I almost did it again just now.
Wow, I need a drink after that break. I'm watching 5 Dogs while my wife and her sister out of town. And one of them decided to jump the wall and try to get aggressive with 2 pit bulls twice.
Oh,
wow. Yeah, that's not advisable.
There in time. But I don't know the temperament of these dogs, so I just had to be very scary. Which I feel bad about.
Well,
but better to make them think twice first.
For sure. Is everyone okay?
Everyone's okay. Nothing physical happened. I just was. I rolled well on intimidation, and it was good.
Are you maybe the DM was kind and let you roll like strength for intimidation instead of charisma?
It had advantage.
Yeah.
Wait, are you saying I'm not charismatic? That I'm
not at all. You're very charming, but I'm.
That was clearly an insult at his charisma.
Before dogs,
I mean,
would think
sometimes
strength would be better.
Just because you have a better strength stat doesn't mean you're not charming.
Exactly.
Well, dogs are actually pretty easy because they think about your height and not your size.
I feel like if you just like, admittedly, this is coming from someone who has never been in the position to have to intimidate a dog. However, I feel like just you make yourself bigger and look confident is probably the strategy I would use.
Do the same thing you would do to a black bear. Yeah, do the same thing you would do with a black bear. You do with dogs.
Climb a tree.
So we're all back.
If they're rabid, you're screwed anyway.
Well, I think we're all back.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, just rock into it if you're all back. Don't worry about that.
Whose turn is it?
Okay.
Sorry,
All right. Yeah, my turn. Sorry. All right. Okay.
Oh.
As if I didn't have long enough to think, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just looking to play an action card. And they don't have... Okay. Huh. All right.
All right.
Well, in the interest of, like, I don't know, am I going to need resources much?
No, black bear.
Okay, let's do it.
Monsieur Kaluan, it was how you deal with a black bear, so I think that you go to ground or something like that. Yeah.
Oh boy, I'm glad you misheard that, Calvin, because that would have been tough. Otherwise,
I'm going to play Reactor Meltdown. And I'm thinking about...
You have no soul. You're
What?
heartless. You're playing it on the Mirage in the Supernova is where you're playing Reactor Meltdown?
I'm trying to look where else I should, if you want to point me in a better direction.
There's no place you should,
Well,
but I'm just saying this
I know.
is an indication of lack of soul.
I'm trying to look for the best one to do it on.
What?
Maybe over here.
Reactor Meltdown from purple.
I think both are fine.
Give me.
But I just know I can't assimilate this one, so.
I
mean, that's actually a really good
point.
We have overlay.
Really why I was.
But it's still wrong overlay.
Good.
I think it's still wrong.
So.
Oh well, whatever.
You should have 3 scoring 333. 333 has been scored by 3. No, it's correct.
It's fixed.
It's just the wrong order, but that's fine.
Oh wait,
that's
it's workable.
No, I need.
Thank you, Chuck. You're not so bad. Good old Charles, the 7th player. She does us right yet again. Just when you start not believing in the 7th player,
is it worth
they send a sign.
To keep it alive?
Charles provides.
All right, everybody. This has been a.
No.
Oh, what a stream.
Yeah, wait, am I
sounds have been
up a victory point for you? I mean, you're not gonna. If you say yes, I'll still.
If you say yes, he'll still do it.
Yeah, you'd think, Al, by now we would have figured out how to stream, but it's really
it goes downhill, man.
Every time.
We started at the beginning of the season. We climbed a hill, and we've been coasting. And then when you start coasting and you get a bit tired and fatigued, you take your eye off the ball. You start drifting in your lane. Take out a bit of the sidewalk.
hit some of those rubbish bins people have put out on rubbish day.
Played already.
Inadvisable.
Yeah.
Yeah, playing Reactor Meltdown on this beautiful space dock.
Oh no!
But I can't assimilate it, so.
L1, getting ready. Assimilation may be a thing after all. It's funny how you go entire games with no hero and no assimilation and.
Yep.
Oh, it's me.
And then you have other games where that's the entire game.
You're running around all over, just bumping them.
Yeah, it does.
I never even got to use it.
I must say, it's a very interesting thing when you go hunting, trapping the black bears. Not hunting for meat, but trapping for ecological purposes. As my grandmother taught me, you definitely catch more bears in your traps if you use honey instead of shit. They'll come for both. Trust me, a black bear will come out and investigate a bit of scat sitting in the trap, worried about another bear in their territory, and you net the bastard. But that ain't no happy black bear in that trap. You've trapped him, and they were sniffing the poos. You put the honey in the trap, the black bear comes out, he see the honey, he gets all excited, you trap his ass, he's happy. You tag him, you put the tracking device on him, the GPS, you let him go, he's a happy bear. This is very, very true of Twilight Imperium. If you're gonna go trapping, do it with a bit of honey. Let the other players feel good about it.
This is the kind of advice that you can only get on Big Al's channel and streams, and why I'm so glad I'm here.
I've got to be so careful.
If we're going to be trapping black bears, we're going to be doing it right.
Blue.
Yeah, the last time I was up in the Yucatan,
blue, yellow,
gorgeous country.
And red. They're all neighbors.
Jesus. I've got to stop it there. Oh, man.
Sorry, purple.
So X -1 or no? Does it even matter?
What are we doing? Trade?
See,
doesn't even matter. Sorry.
Doesn't matter. See, the thing is, we've got Alvy in the chat, and Alvy would use poisoned honey, as we all know. A notorious liar in the Twilight Imperium series.
Right? Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
You want to do a thing?
Sorry.
I want to do X -1.
Thank you, Pepper JW. Pepper.
X -1.
Yeah.
And I have an extra
X
token,
-1.
so I can completely wash you.
X -1 do yellow.
The nicest, most honest guy in your age bracket, LV, maybe.
That's what I said.
We love you.
I'm talking to you, Green.
Oh, we love Alvy. Just,
Was X -1 given to yellow?
Are his lips moving? That's the question you got to ask.
Oh, that's like me. That's what they say about me, LV. It must be the first name begins with an A.
I did not take one from yet.
Yeah, the AL first names. It'll get you.
Yeah, get you.
Merci beaucoup.
I get 2.
My AL group often brings a toilet roll to the table so I can wipe when I'm finished talking.
Other than
You're
your purple
probably
spot.
not refreshing me. Yeah,
I know,
you're good.
I did X -1, but it's not not the end of the world. Yeah.
Listen, once we're in extra time, it's streaming after dark and anything goes. I think that's that's got to be the rules here.
Yellow's actually with X -1s on the table.
Oh, yeah.
I think Matt's passed out anyway, so
That's good.
if he's still,
I don't care.
he's still on that chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You know
he's
what?
installed Patreon 20.
That's good.
Go ahead.
That fell asleep with his head on the
He's got a secret
table.
objective, spend 50 trade goods.
And 50
Yeah.
So my question is, was that
how many does he
also to
have?
me, yellow?
Sure.
9, 12.
Yellow.
No,
Wait,
have.
you keep saying yellow. It's white that you're talking. Or are you
Oh,
talking?
white
yellow?
has trade?
White
Yes.
has trade.
Oh my God!
Yellow had trade.
12 minutes into the trade round, and they realize they're negotiating with the wrong player.
All right, so yes, Buddy White.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, L1, give me X -1. No, bro, it's X -2. No, please, bro, I was
Listen,
good to you in
in
round
their
1.
defense,
Hang on, L1 doesn't have trade.
Doesn't it seem like James K. Polk always has trade? Like,
Yeah,
in their defense?
I'll be honest with you. I'm looking back on it, and James K. Polk took trade last round, thinking this was going to time.
Yep.
I'll be honest. I'm putting it together now that they were really going. I get to 9 or 8 or wherever they got to.
Yep.
I can win this at the tiebreaker, and
I either win outright or I win at the tiebreaker.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. And they weren't that far off on the bet. There was 8 minutes left when we got to the round.
Yeah, it was close.
All of your destroyers and put them in one system, and then just watch them all blow up.
I think we need some clouding music, and I can't even do my music.
Crafting what the worst possible moves are? Is that what's happening?
I don't know.
I'm feeling benevolent today.
I need some clown music.
Feeling to have.
Oh boy, yeah. Seriously, the big top.
Yeah. Let's see if I can play this in.
How much did I spend on this money I just got up?
Okay, so I'm gonna swing relay.
Oh, that seems to be working now.
Call. Do you want me to end while I buy my thing?
Sure, that's fine. You just need to. I mean, are you? Yeah, I'm not sure what you're building. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm putting a ship there. I just have to pay for it.
Sure.
Oh, I think we've got sound back in a reasonable place.
Good.
That's so funny. Like, I changed all the settings back. Let's try a Hand of God for a moment. Let's see.
Don't stand there, Corbin! Oh, you never seen
Oh, that one's still coming in the wrong place.
Okay.
We're halfway there. Who knows? God.
Living on a prayer.
Yeah.
You're purging your buddy.
Oh, okay, Barony Euro finally going. Infinite fleet supply, can go where they want. They've given away their ceasefire to Titans. Titan said, I won't take your home system if you give me your ceasefire. So scoring on the 1 a 2-pointer. If that's a scoreable secret, they're sorted.
Yes, neilasaurus Rex.
Okay,
Alright, just grab that Imperial point, bro. End on a 9. I don't know if they can do it any other way, to be honest. 1 point takes them to a 2-pointer gets in the win. They got to hold flagship somewhere else.
oh no, wait, that doesn't work. Shit, never mind. Oh my god. I forgot, I didn't read that carefully. Remind, no. Shit. It doesn't work.
Yeah, it's a unit. Oh, he thought he could take Archon Vale, but has just realized that the PDS is a unit.
Missed opportunity. I could have just been Captain America right there and said language.
Sorry about that.
What I was gonna do makes no sense. Sorry, I'm totally.
That sounds like, yeah, it sounds like a lot of our game.
My plan makes no sense.
So you're saying there's a
Oh
chance.
god, now I gotta rethink everything. Oh, Jesus.
So funny. Gets halfway there and then just.
Oh, yellow. Wow, you already did all your secrets.
Yeah, yellow's had a good run.
I'm gonna just flip Imperial. I don't know. So I get
We're starting to lose sunlight here. I don't know if we're gonna make it.
point on the
Yeah,
victory.
just going for the Imperial.
Yeah, put it on.
Oh yeah, right click custodians.
Oh,
Necro goes up to 8. I'll move you.
And then are we worrying about order for getting secrets for those that are doing it?
I think we should because people are gonna have to discard at this point, right?
Yeah.
And I think.
Yeah.
And so did White? Did you
So
take yours?
I did not yet.
Has Green
And
done?
I'm going
theirs?
to
Green.
Oh, Green has Mechaton.
Green does. Yeah, Green doesn't get
Yeah.
to. So I go
I don't
first.
get one, unfortunately. I'm also gonna do the the Mirage thing to get some fighters. Guess where they're going. Well, it doesn't matter anymore. I already scored on Mechatol. Who cares if you try and take it from me? Maybe I should. Oh, but I don't have capacity at my. I think it says ships too, doesn't it?
What is it?
I think I've been doing it. Well, they died anyway.
I'm pretty sure it says units with
Mirage
capacity.
is.
Yeah. So those two that I put
Yeah, you
here.
need to have a ship.
Oh, is it?
So they did.
That's crazy.
I would have
Dead
actually
anyways,
had one
yeah.
more because I
You
would.
see this this whispering that's happening here between yellow and purple?
But yeah, okay.
There may be a little conspiracy to murder here.
Yeah. Purple, you want to come in and take Jade out of my home system?
White
I
did.
haven't
Blue.
because people were saying to wait to
Yeah,
get the
yeah.
turnover.
Okay.
Yeah, so green doesn't need to draw. So
Okay,
you're
good.
up, White.
Yeah.
I already did.
Okay, then
You did?
Blue, are you
Yeah.
drawing?
I will.
Secret? Okay.
Blue drawing and discarding. Got the obsidian. Only one at this table. Oh, no, not the only one with guac now. Actually, Winu got guac and Necra. Draws, do they discard is really the question.
This is an impossible one. Like, literally, not a joke impossible one, but an actual impossible one.
Show it.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Oh, wow.
Classic.
Literally impossible. Yeah, I hope I don't draw that
Wow.
now.
Well, 1 in
Okay.
21.
Right? I am drawing. Okay. I will have to discard one, so give me just a second.
Counting up the planets.
Does anyone want? Does anyone
DragonJade. Jade does not use Imperial.
my agent?
Says it all. They have a status phase on lock.
I don't know what I need that money for.
I think that's
That
a
is
pretty good
big.
indicator.
Okay, I've
Yeah.
discarded.
Jade on the one.
Yeah.
Love to see it.
He's already got all three of his. Red, do you want to draw? Oh, do you want to draw a secret?
I'm debating it.
Okay.
No, you're not.
It's your turn.
You're only debating it because you want to feign that you don't need it.
Liar.
Yeah. This is real.
Despite all of the concern over me getting the obsidian, the secret stash has not been kind to me.
Yeah, that sucks.
I'm
that's
using
very-
my agent. Why not? I don't know anymore. I'm getting rid of this card. I already
$2 for
tried to use
upgrade.
it, so I got
Seems fine.
it screwed up. Okay. And then
No,
I get two
I don't
monies.
think. I'm not going to follow Imperial.
This is super cool. 9 infantry on a planet without a space dock. No. 2 upgrades. No.
9 infantry's been scored, I think, right?
Yeah. Doesn't matter. They are 4 mechs on
Scored by
4
Levy.
planets.
Anything else I can do on my turn? Anyone want to make
That's
any
right.
deals?
It's not. Units next to an anomaly. Have we got that out yet? Units
I
in
haven't seen
3
it.
systems next to an anomaly. They've got the nebula and 3, but it's ships, so they need to move a ship in over Archon Vale.
Neighbors. Yeah, we are.
Although they've got the Dread next to Cormund as well.
I'm neighbors with. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Hey, what's up?
there.
What's up?
What's
But no,
I could have brought the Mechatol instead of the cruiser that I did. Okay. Yeah, that's the end of my turn, I guess.
Back to Jade.
Yeah, I think I'm going to play Fighter Conscription.
Yeah, all the stalls.
Man,
Very solid stall.
you had Messiah and Fighter Conscription?
Yeah.
Wow. RN Jesus.
That's
Lots of places for those to go, too, because of these cruisers.
Also
default
wondering,
to
would
where-
Jade take
2,
leadership
3, 4,
Do they?
5, 6, 7 places.
last action? Secret.
You mean last pass? I think was that already
Whatever,
scored?
yeah.
I
Oh,
don't believe
maybe.
it's been
So.
scored. Yeah.
Actually, no. It was scored in a game I was watching earlier today. That's what it
Yeah.
was.
I mean, I think we have to assume that Titans is going to be able to score their secret.
No response. Silence. When you got that win on lock, you suddenly find yourself pretty quiet as you hold the excitement in. Yeah.
Man, my CC issue.
3, 4 culturals. Oh, they just did the 4 hazard, the 4 industrial.
And I have all the spend objectives.
Sitting on purple again. Diplo in hand. Can they sling relay out there? There's tech, so they need
Diplo.
tech into sling relay into a flagship unlocked.
I just right-click assist low.
Yeah, Pizza, about the L1 hero, I was just looking at that. It would be more threatening if they had more than 2 in their fleet supply. Which is not great. It makes that hero a lot less effective.
For some reason in my head, I thought you couldn't Diplo your home system, but I am wrong.
I think that was...
it's only Mechatol.
Yeah, it's just Mechatol that you can't, yeah.
Usually the ones that say Mechatol also say home system, that's probably why.
Yeah, a lot of them do, yeah. But
Look for the Diplo Rider.
That's what makes diplomacy good.
That's like one of the reasons why I grabbed it, so I could score second and do that.
Chat pointing out.
It got to me.
Take
I was picked 5th.
dark space navigation. Choose on system of another player's ships. You may move your flagship and any number of dreadnoughts from another player's system to the chosen system. They also set up for the stage 2 at the same time. So build the flagship, use the Euro, moves the flagship
but again,
to the system unlocked.
Look at the fleet supply on L1.
Yeah.
You aren't going to be able to bring much.
And this is why the leadership stall is so effective. It
It's
just cuts off
absolutely
so many
devastating with
avenues
that.
from other players.
I think I don't like stuff
in my backyard.
Home, especially with that objective out there to have stuff in somebody's home system. So
his flagship is already on the board. In my
the
home
flagship's over here. So if you're worried about his their flagship, it's right there. It's the opposite side of the galaxy from your home system.
Yeah, plus that gives them a retreat route into Malice.
I wouldn't worry about red.
Which honestly is probably better for Jade, right?
And it's
Your
locked
support
down.
partner, on the other hand, Lamau.
You talking about this flagship?
No, support partner doesn't go there, obviously, because support swap.
Yeah.
I was like,
fishy flag.
I'm gonna lose a victory point to gain a victory point.
Yep.
Lose 1 point to gain 2 points if you do it right.
Yeah, that's yeah. But being in the back,
Lamar only had 6 though.
We're both at 6. Yeah.
Yeah, probably got 8 or
Yeah,
something.
you can't afford to lose a point to get 2. Yeah.
I think then
I mean, by all means.
I think then I will do.
But I mean, if you want to kill Titan stuff to kill Titan stuff, go for it.
Can you get your flagship to do anything? You don't have it out.
I do not have it out, so no.
Yeah, L1 does not have their flagship built at the moment. I think what we'll see is everybody off tech getting sling relay. And
a whole lot of options.
That's how they'll get their flags out.
Perfectly honest. So I think I'm just going to move some stuff around.
The big shuffle. Shuffle my feet while I'm waiting for the point to drop. The penny.
Out of there.
Wasn't planning on it. Why? Are you interested in something there?
John was like, hey, I want my 3 tech skips still.
Oh,
come on. Come on.
Can you swing by there or not? Right? You have the extra movement. Pick up your guy so I could score that.
So you can take the planet?
Yeah. So Joel now needs 3 tech skips.
Yep.
As a possible.
This is really interesting.
Give that to him? I don't know, but
that's 6.
When who's like does this?
You know what? Make it worth my while, and I can do that.
Oh, give me the money.
What's worth your while?
That's a great question. That's a great question. Do you got your research agreement?
Didn't I already give it to you? Oh,
Yeah, so as Clawforce pointed out, L1 only has 2 tokens in fleet. Even if they follow tech for sling relay, put the flag out at home, then send the flag. They'll get a flag and a dread over to Arnhem and Mir. to come in and fight 2 dreads and a flag, which is not exactly the best odds. They do end up then scoring a point.
It's 2 dreads, a flag, and 3 fighters.
Sure, have your research degree.
2 dreads, a flag, and 3 fighters. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
If you're rolling against white,
that is true. And we're support voters. So.
They can't follow tech. Oh, they can't follow tech even. They're out of the strategies.
They have been starved into oblivion.
Yeah. All right. So I think we can basically say L1 is not scoring the 2-pointer.
All right, yeah.
Well,
Winu is actually also not following
tech. Sling, right? Because of the hero. They can build the flagship and move it. I think the larger issue is they just can't win.
Drop it home. You still need leadership to go.
Full disclosure, the odds of me winning are basically nothing. I'm just kind of doing stuff and
6.2% winner
and moving plastic.
Not basically nothing.
If somehow you win over Titans, then I count that as like a fraction.
Listen, these regression odds that Al produces are science, and we are obligated to follow.
I was pushed to make the Winu alliance because that was the only thing. Everybody moved against me so quickly, and Red was like, "Hey, everybody, attack back!"
I stand by the fact that you took Rex round 1 as Jolnar with no plastic. I think that
round 2.
That's what you got to do. If you don't do that, Jolnar just
I'm not actually dangerous.
Well,
I think I was correct.
Listen, I'm just a fish in a simple fish bowl. Don't think too critically about me and my actions.
So I need to do a thing.
Oh, White cleared the planet for their buddy. Look at that. Who says there's not compromise in marriage? Look at that. The spirit of a thing. John, no, you go get Semler. What are you mucking around for? Quickly, get it. Before somebody erases. Actually, L1's going to come get Lazar off you. This ain't going to end well. It's going to be literally pick up Semler and then lose Lazar.
It's going to be brutal.
Shit. Taking Lodor says, no more Mr. Barony. Out of my slice. Does have warfare. Flagship can go through the Alpha with Lightwave into Barony's home system. Can also go through the Alpha with Lightwave into L1's home system. This is an interesting play. I think he should bring a little bit more.
I don't win anything over here.
You gonna do what instead?
Isn't that an action to flip the...
No, it's just at the end of your turn. You just can get...
just get it.
Yeah, you just get 2 infantry anywhere. Yeah.
I will still do that.
Yeah.
But it's got to be... I can't drop it in a ship, right? It's got to be on a planet.
It's got to... At the end of your turn, drop it on 2 infantry on a planet.
Titans can also lock up the 2-pointer. They've got access to Gum over Arnhem and Mir on their next turn. There's a few things that can still unfold that help to solidify their position. The ceasefire was obviously key.
Oh, sorry. I got it for you.
Right.
Oh, yeah, EJ. The game is still going. This is TI4 After Dark. And we're talking about how to trap a bear. We're talking about the different stews that you might want to try. We're talking about curries. You're going to get all the best, all the highlights of a Big Al broadcast in a real, laid-back, casual fashion as this plays itself out.
I'm just wondering. I mean, honestly, if it's cut supply lines, that is crazy good.
Yes.
Ceasefire from Barron. I mean, and they could go grab it in other places as well. But...
Well, we were talking about it. So, I mean, there was probably an easy, better offer than move one guy off a planet I may not take, but it's all...
Yeah, I mean, you never...
I do like the fact that Jolnar is setting up here.
I can't see...
Gets to warfare.
UI for...
2 dreads, flag. Going anywhere too impactful, maybe through the Alpha.
The chat UI, specifically.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's just hot garbage.
Yeah. Jolnar can go for Barony through the Alpha, can go for L1 through the Alpha.
In fact,
has warfare.
Just say we use Discord, but we want to see the whispers in tournament games.
This has been very unfortunate.
Oh yeah, sorry, Diplo. Oh, blind. But yeah, taking Red off the win, taking Jade off the win is what everybody needs to do to win this. Necro has given their shot up. They had a real long road to hoe to try get a swing on Imperial for an action phase win. I don't think they could have ever really got it. But I think they believed they could go take Archon Vale towards the 3 tech skip planets until they realized that a PDS is a unit as well with their support swap partner.
Even go so far as to say this chat is the worst ADA friendly for people with eyesight problems in any game or chat system I've used.
I can tend towards agreeing with that. The overall chat.
What is the RA being cashed in on?
Knows.
I don't
He's
think they
all right.
discussed that.
Gotcha. I mean, if I were to play tech now,
I don't even know if I'm going to spend a strategy token. Is it worth it? I've got 1 strategy token.
Get 2 unit upgrades.
Think of that when I promised the RA.
I'll tell you what, you're flipping stage 1s. You're flipping stage 1s if it goes to a tiebreaker.
Just tech.
And you'd be the only one to score 2 upgrades.
Leadership and warfare.
And then mine,
Yours is warfare, yeah.
Can you imagine if you're Polk right now setting up again for the tiebreaker? Nobody's locked, are they?
That's worthwhile.
I mean, let's just say Jade doesn't pull off the 2-pointer. They get a 1-pointer. They go to 9.
I mean,
Jolnar,
because I want to play tech and I want to know what I might be able to purchase off of tech.
I actually think Jolnar has a solid.
I mean,
I'm probably not going to spend.
They got the money for the spendy.
You're not going to double?
3 secrets.
No.
It's tough.
No,
they need to keep the money.
Okay.
Need to keep the money. They want to go for the spend 3, taking them 7, and then 3 secrets in hand at best. Although they are setting up for the flagship as well.
Oh, this is tough now.
Does Polk win on the 7?
No, I don't see.
If he can get his flagship into a home system, otherwise scores a 1-pointer being controlled 3 tech skips.
Yeah, where can Polk even get that?
I don't even know what I want tech-wise.
Funny, there are 3 tech skips on these maps, man. Space Cats hates giving you the tech skips and the traits.
This is from Green.
Loves making the controls contentious. And that's fair. Keeps it interesting.
Okay, that's not to me.
But compared to a normal, bag draft build, very different play. Anyway, we'll see. I do think it's interesting that Jade has also fallen back from the Master of Ceremonies role of the table.
Oh yeah, well, we all know why that's happening.
Getting tired and
STFU approach to ending the game.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't get to carry another thing.
Oh,
did you flip tech?
I'm probably flipping tech, but I really don't know what my best techs are right here.
That's what I'm thinking about too. Since he said he might flip tech, I'm like, well, maybe I should think about what I want.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's my best bet. I think I'm in trouble overall.
If Jolnar, if you picked a blue tech, I would like that.
Who?
I
don't have people's voices.
Do you have research agreement?
I do.
He does. White has a research agreement.
Yeah.
White has the research agreement.
Just any blue tech?
Literally any blue tech.
You do not need it back.
Either, right?
Warfare has not flipped.
No.
I mean,
of course, they're all waiting on Warfare as well for the flagships. Jesus.
I mean, you do you. I'm literally just like, I'm grabbing what I can.
Jolnar did use the Euro last turn. They went into X89 from Neural. They killed Antimass and DET to go Lightwave and Sling Relay. They killed 2 of the red techs, AI development algorithms and plasma scoring to go into self-assembly and assault cannon.
Is kind of not great.
I forgot
it's kind of like the
Let's see.
plants.
So there's no way research agreement.
It's okay.
Oh wait.
Yeah, special conduit's not the best.
Can I buy a research agreement from you?
Technically, yeah.
If it's in his hand, yes. If it's in his play area, no.
Are you neighbors?
I mean, yeah, through
It's
here.
supposed to be in his hand. Yeah.
Then yeah, you can buy it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the active player. He can buy it. That's interesting. Why is Polk looking to buy a research agreement from Winu?
Let me think.
Especially
What
when
would the price be for research agreement?
Pizza Jolnar has done their hero. They have Lightwave, Hyper, X89, Gravity Drive, ERES, Sarween, Assault Cannon, and Self-Assembly.
Strategy token there, so I'm just now going, oh, my idea just went out the door.
And Fleet Logistics doesn't main 2 actions for 1 command token, so that's pointless.
Fleet Logistics is just 2 in a row.
None of these blues are appetizing. Sorry.
That's well, you know what? It no longer really matters to me, so it's going to be more maybe what the yellow is interested in if I sell it to him.
I mean, I'd be interested in getting either Destroyer 2 or actually it might only be Destroyer 2 that I'm interested in.
So I have no Destroyer 2s. You'd have to pay me for that.
Yeah. Maybe it might not be worth. Let me think.
Got plenty of money over there.
Is there any way around this, or is it just too much to overcome? It's probably just too much to overcome. Too many things coming up. Millhouse.
Just a selection of some background music, some space, some countrified, some.
Sorry, let me think. I could get that. What I need, you already have. Oh, okay. I will tech.
Pop and tech.
Yeah. Yep. Wait. Oh shoot. Well, I'm definitely teching. Yeah, I'm definitely teching. I just don't know what I'm researching because.
Okay.
Hey, Titan, Jade, did you drop these fighters after you moved in there from something?
I dropped one of them after I moved in.
Okay. I just didn't remember you having that many over there.
I brought 3
That's fighter conscription for you.
in the fight, and then I brought 2 more here, and then I played fighter conscription.
So are you not?
Okay. So I don't think research agreement is gonna happen, is it? That'd be too many moving parts to get something that I probably don't actually want. That's what I'm spending to double tech. The question is it what I want or what can I do?
Just grab what you feel like.
Listen, if you try sometimes,
well, I mean,
you get what you need.
It matters, I think. I don't know.
Oh no, I was talking to Joel Nar because I do still have research agreement, so I can still just copy whatever they get.
Yeah, I'm still looking at what I need or what I want.
Sure.
Alright, so we still got tech going.
I could buy research agreement from.
We don't even know what the tech player is getting yet.
Buy it again from Joel Nar if the money was there, but that's a lot of people to pay.
Looks like Jade got Sling Relay, and nothing else is showing.
And I don't know what 2 things I would necessarily want from Joel Nar.
Ooh, this is grinding, mate. When you used the word glacial at that point, I was like, yeah, maybe. But it's interesting because
I think
some round 5s go into all bets are off. Yeah, we go. Everybody's running at it. But this feels very setting cement
It's a grinder, and there's the leadership stall, and it's causing people to slow their games down.
Look for any avenue.
Exactly. Because when you have fewer moves, you got to be more conscious and cognizant of what they mean.
Yeah, everything's more valuable.
That's what I'm getting.
Oh wow.
Destroyer 2 unit upgrades on for James.
Yeah, maybe
Okay,
I
Polk.
should've done tech. No.
And gets the... Oh, no, gets a soul cannon? Nice. Sling relay
Everybody
for Jade.
follow that's gonna follow.
Necro, gonna get some tokens. Winu getting a Zipple, nothing.
Looking.
Jolnar thinking. And does not look like L1's running towards anything just yet.
Would have been played by now, so I was like, oh, okay, I'll just wait.
They've been playing it quick, but till now.
James K. Polk grabs a Salt Cannon Destroyer 2.
Just like everything else that he's got a stall.
Mm-hmm. Junior.
Stall from Junior. It's
yeah.
next to impossible to fight that much shit.
Mm-hmm.
And Duranium.
Got Sling Relay. That's 1, 2. Okay. 2 tokens in Tactics. That's 3, 4. Still got a card in hand.
Duranium, and he's cashed it in.
No.
Oh, you're telling me Barony could have bought Duranium?
Dropped it in his play area. I take it, but I don't know if...
Gotcha.
How many rounds is it going to be viable? This is the last round, right? So
this is the last round.
Or sell it to somebody else.
Unless you think I'm like lying about not going for the second tech, which I'm not.
Yeah, so White's got to decide on the first tech. If they say no, and then Jolnar decides to do the second tech, they can then choose it again, but they can't go back and say, okay, I'll use it. If they choose not to second tech. Call in the bluff.
The only way he gets a second tech, I think, is if I fund it, and I'm not sure if there's anything I'm interested in purchasing.
I mean, I could sacrifice infantry. I could totally get second tech, but I'm not.
Yeah, I mean, I could.
Like, I don't
I've
see
got
why.
the money. Yeah. I mean, it would be me buying RA from you, but I don't know if you've got something that it could cash in RA for. Yeah, between
all of the units and
I would do what's it called? Probably. Well, that's probably not worth it actually. Let's see. Sling relay doesn't help me at all. Does it?
I already have.
But you already got. Yeah, you already have sling relay. That is true. That is true.
It's gotta be like one of these guys down here.
Yeah. I guess it could be Dark Energy tapped back.
Really?
I don't know if that's worth it necessarily.
Is there anywhere to... Oh, there is a bunch left on the board. That's interesting.
So you Euro Dark Energy tap away, and then you get it back. I love it.
I mean, the timer's gone. This is the punishment now.
Yeah, this
This is the punishment? God, they're talking about punishing us.
Transit diodes.
That's unnecessary.
For me, I don't know what, but...
So are you grabbing... Sorry, just to make sure I'm following. Are you buying research agreement from me, or are you... Now that I... Or are you buying it?
Now that you've cashed... If you're cashing it in on Duranium armor... Oh, you're not even cashing it in on Duranium armor.
I hadn't yet. I was about to.
Oh, okay. Make that decision, and I can then...
If you want to buy it off me, that's totally on the table. I thought that you were gonna forego it, so I was like, sure, whatever. I'll just take Duranium or whatever.
No, the talk is if he's gonna buy it from Jolnar after the first tech. Sorry, this tech is just killing me.
So him buying it from you is gonna be. Then he also has to buy it for me to make me actually spend for the second part.
Gotcha.
So it's probably not gonna happen. So it's whether you want the Duranium or not. Pretty much.
Sure, I'll take Duranium.
Right. So then I have research back. I grabbed it.
Okay. Now the question is there something useful that I could purchase from Jolnar? We have lots of unit upgrades potentially, but none that I would need because I went ahead and got Destroyer 2 myself. You already have Lightwave, so we can't talk about that. Could be Fleet Logistics. I'm not sure what that would necessarily get me.
There's infantry. Oh, you don't have much on the board.
Yeah, infantry. Yeah, I got really screwed over with close combat rounds. Edging out just barely in the favor of the person that already had a huge economic advantage. So I'm scrambling to find some way out of this, and I don't think there's actually anything useful. The more I look at it, the more I think there is nothing useful. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. Yeah, exactly. So is everybody?
All right, Duranium grab.
The store didn't have the tech. Oh, dang.
So the saga of tech is over.
Wow.
Are we done? I'm going to the spreadsheet update. We got it.
It's my turn.
Hey, you guys, it's about the journey, not the destination.
Yeah, we got to have the tech update after that. This has been a crazy game as we keep on trucking. Yeah, we go. We got Winu going into Duranium armor off research agreement and no other tech for them. They've gone real tech light this game. We got Joel Nar. They went into self-assembly off the Yarrow and assault cannon. They just got Duranium armor, single tech, research being used by Winu there. L1 has done no tech this round. They already had their Super Dreadnought last round. Letnev, they've just got Destroyer 2. Look at that, getting all excited. 2 unit upgrades ready to go on the attack and take what they need. Titan's doing Sling Relay, buying not only a stall but the ability to regenerate their flagship again should it get poinged. And Necro, hey, they're Necro. They got some counters. They're not getting stalled out, hopefully, is all we can say. Let's get on with this and we'll see if we can do it in the next 12 hours.
Something that makes sense.
Yeah, the journey. These players are embracing the journey. Who needs a destination when you can wander aimlessly in the desert for 40 days and 40 nights? There was a mention earlier, EJ, that was this the last game of the prelims? We mentioned no, it was the second from last. They've come up with a cunning plan. Now that it's gone to time, this can be the last game of the tournament if it finishes after game 36.
We have a plan.
We're all ready for the 48-hour game.
I'm happy to probably seed back well into you once I can move off it.
Are you?
But you can't give the Archon Veil is the problem.
No,
I don't.
I
This is a mute conversation.
You're gonna win anyway. There's nothing.
Call it.
Is that you don't have your secret, which you probably do. I don't think anyone's
not
gonna.
locked up.
What is locked up?
I'm sure they could pull it off. Yeah.
If anybody could not come out of your home system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, it's a good point. Can anybody just take Jade's home?
This is a tight spot.
Probably not. Barony would be your best bet. 1, 2, 3.
Some ideas, but
no light wave. They didn't get the light wave now. Only Joel Nar with the light wave.
Milner's got the warfare and the light wave.
Yeah, pizza. Pizza JJ. Yeah. Tell you what, if I don't go to bed tonight, my missus will be upset. If I don't go to work tomorrow, the boss will be upset.
Crazy ideas.
For this crazy game, Big Al will be there till the end.
Swing, otherwise it ain't worth the swing, you know?
9 coffees down.
Do up.
9 to go.
Actually, I better start slowing down. I can start sending me on a spiral. I'll tell you what, I'll go. I'm just glad we managed to get some tunes back.
How many points do I have?
Actually, what has Necro even got on the board? I mean, they can come off Mechatol.
I have 8 points.
Hang on.
At 8,
I don't.
You're at 8.
Oh, you know what's amazing? They only needed to get the flagship onto Mechatol.
Maybe I shouldn't have done Imperial.
Nah, still not that easy.
Objective.
But he needs.
But then they would need their secret.
I'll tell you what, community game is like how fast that is now developing in game 3. Can't keep up. Just blows me away. Go to bed at night, wake up 7 hours later, and there's 150 posts, and it is a speeding bullet train.
Take
this
this
flagship away,
or their home system.
Yeah. Well,
Or
I
get
can't do
10
it. One, I'm out of
before
position,
the
and two, they have my support.
Yeah, yeah.
And it'd be tough for me to get there.
Oh, you got the Grav Rift. You just bush shot.
I need a flank speed and
one person softens them up,
light
then,
speed.
Thank you, Jedem. I'll tell you what's interesting is Joel Nah with Lightwave and this positioning and Warfare is really going to be the people's champ if anybody's going to take Jade off it. But I think it is a relatively mute point. We assume that secret is scoreable because Jade didn't draw a new one when they could have.
But violently took it from people.
Currently got the 2-pointer.
Yeah. That's a whole nother round of action. You have that. And then if you do that, then I can't follow you and soft area. Well, actually, you don't. You wouldn't soft him up. You just take him with your fleet, right?
Yeah, I still can't believe Game 2 finished the way it did. Somebody posted in the SCPT, Game 2's finished, and I went and looked at the thing, and it didn't look like it. I was like, no, score update, what are they talking about? You know, it's like only the start of the... Went back, and there's like a bit more hubbub, went back, went, what? What? Support? Ah, winemaking of the extreme, man. What a game. I must say, Community Plays TI really delves into the darker depths of people's souls, where the social etiquette and social contracts get left to the side, and we lean into mob mentality and
if I was
crazy.
going to attack your home, yeah.
So originally, people were saying,
take that back.
Yeah, that's the only way. Yeah. So I guess purple would be the only one who could soft.
Yeah, like Jolna on the 6 with 3 secrets actually has a path before Barony on the 7.
Space Dock alive.
But yeah, you're not wrong that Barony on the 7 has
my shot too.
Has an ability.
So it's like we're just screwed.
Yeah.
Yellow.
I just need people to not change their names. Like when everybody's plant, you just don't know who you're talking to. That's been testing.
See, you should have saved your... Yeah, that reactor meltdown.
No, reactor meltdown's not.
Oh, it can't work on home. It's his home system.
Oh, I would have done that for sure.
No, we're talking about the would have, could have, should have, rather than the I'm going to, plan to, will.
Yellow could just retrade you support.
Purple, yellow, still talking like anything. They're setting it up. They know the plan, but the problem is...
Purple
yes,
and red,
exactly.
Purple and yellow, purple and white. Purple is thirsty.
Yeah. But Jade's saying the truth now, which is if it's not getting you to a win, do you want to take me off the win? Do I not deserve the win? Do I not have the table's permission to win this?
That's what I'll...
Valid question.
My one industrial planet, so I can't search it for... I can only get black fragments. I guess I could search these ones. Are there culturals left? I could get 2
you
relics
have,
that are each worth a point.
You've got no
you've
got no infantry on. Oh, I guess you can search here for a hazardous if you want.
Oh, I don't have this infantry on here for.
Oh, that's a good point. Can somebody go for Shard? We haven't even done that.
I activated it.
We haven't even had that conversation.
Yeah, it's gotta be there when it starts.
9 relics left.
Poor placement, because if it got attacked, it would have. I was just not.
Well, that's when you retreated in round.
Oh yeah, I retreated, so I couldn't land it. That's right.
Yeah, you couldn't land it.
I feel like
Does anyone know what's happening right now? I do not. I've lost the thread.
Oh, they're just talking about what they could have done. They're talking about maybe somebody can take him out of Barony's home system.
That's the other problem.
Yeah. They're now talking Barony, just moves the flagship over Mechatol or Jolnar.
Head toward Mechatol.
They all got to survive the leadership stall first. Jolnar gets to shuffle.
Where can I pick up something wimpy? That's probably the weakest right there.
If you want a tech skip, like you can just move over here.
Doesn't do anything if Red's there. So.
Huh?
Problem is Necro's trying to win on the 8 as well.
Take.
You got to play your outs, I suppose.
And then I can.
Yellow or I.
Why Hope's End? What?
Because Red scores.
Whoa! What did Hope's End do for Necro?
they still score before you. It's up to you.
You're saying that's not worth worrying about somebody else moving their flagship there.
This is
one of them can take him out, and the other one can.
This round.
So culturals
that's what happens this round, yeah.
This is the
king
second
slaying round.
This is the second action of this round.
Okay.
Like.
Yeah, wait, I've done
stop talking about attacking me.
I've done 2.
No, I've not.
Or 3.
I haven't
no,
been
I've done
interrupting
3
any of these
now, right?
conversations.
Wait, whose turn even is
It's true, they haven't.
It's Necro's turn.
I've got all kinds of
okay,
crazy
yeah.
plans.
This is Necro's second
I'm
action.
gonna move your volume up, Jade. You got really quiet when you were talking. I don't know why.
There's no point in this.
Yeah, Pizza, sometimes when the table gets very introspective and looks back at the past, you lose the thread of who's doing what when.
Nobody gets to 10 and then you do a tie.
And they're no longer worried about the timer, so our ability to follow the game has sort of lost the
I don't know.
allure it once had.
I fully get why Green wants to take a tech skip, but why does Green want to take Hope's End?
We currently have one there, so yeah.
Maybe a secret. Maybe they've got 4 hazardous.
Yeah, that's an issue. There's lots of support issues going on.
Don't worry, Pizza, we love it.
I'm thinking.
Trust me, we've had a few games where at mid-game, round 3, round 4, everybody goes quiet and you're just drifting, aimlessly bobbing around the flippin' ocean and no bites on your line and you can't even be bothered feeling for them. And then it just perks up and your end game is stellar. Whereas this one's been a really interesting game. I can't say it's been boring at any stage, but it's just kind of hit this point. And I think what's happened is Jade knows exactly what their plan is and how they're going to win this. And they're just locking down the options. I think Polk has somewhat left the building, not having gone to a tiebreaker at the end of round 4, because them taking trade over politics, I think, was them playing to the round 4 finish. And everybody else at this table is trying to outgame, I'm not going to say the masters, but let's say the more experienced TTS meta players. And it's quite interesting as they try to work their way through the puzzle box that is a game of Twilight Imperium. They got their fingers in the finger trap, and how do you get out? If you can.
You can.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I mean, the beauty of this game is take away the tiebreaker. There is definitively ways that people can stop the win.
Cruiser.
The tiebreaker really changes things. That it's not just going to another round. And I think it's good. I think it's good for the environment. We would have far more games over the 12-hour mark without it. Oh, can you imagine? I suppose that's in the years gone by. The other reason why the layered player and strict moderation is also stymieing and slows down.
Just a cruiser.
Yeah.
Oh, white rolling? Oh, yeah.
White's +2/+2. They need to do the idol, which they have.
That's just been the.
You do get your commander here, right? Because it's a legendary.
Have you used Imperial Vault this?
I haven't even got to do my winemaking pictures yet this game.
It is a legendary planet, yeah.
For your wine.
You haven't used it yet either, have you? The Hope's End?
No, not yet.
So I could take 2 mechs and then I could. Oh no, wait. I've used.
What does Necro want? Tech? Is that what this is?
I don't know.
Necro hasn't scored 3 tech specialties. It's all they've got waiting.
For what? Your mech doesn't count for fleet, if that's what you're talking about. It counts in your carrying capacity, but it doesn't count.
No, but I built them all, so I'd have to pick up one. Although this one's not doing anything, so maybe I might as well pick it up. Or one might die, and then I can just get it back. I don't know if I can win that. The Dreadnought versus a cruiser.
I mean, Necro, you should just go out assimilating something.
That's what Necro does, right?
Yeah. Jesus.
Or not. I don't know. I'm just trying to move along.
Mm-hmm.
But without being rude, without being like, hey man.
Okay.
I think you're alright to be rude, in my opinion.
I don't know. It's probably a big mistake. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why you're doing this, to be honest.
You're right to give him a hey man every once in a while.
Blow things up.
Wait, does he have text that I
Come on,
want?
chat.
Oh,
Play some
yeah,
Naughty
right.
You
Crosses.
didn't even look at that.
Well, I'm just trying to get. Oh yeah, he has Duranium armor. I don't know.
You just got
I
that.
just want action cards. Is basically.
He's got action cards.
Oh, he's got action cards. Uh-oh. I may not have thought this all the way through.
Well, that's what I said. Why is he going for Hope's End? Like, why is he not going for the tech skips? It furthers the game.
Listen, there's a
It's
lot of
beautiful.
questions we
It's
can ask.
beautiful. Oh man, give us a good. Oh man, don't give us a good reference yet. Hang on.
Some things are not for us to know, Al.
Barrage. Wait, this is not. Mine do not have sustained damage. Okay,
Hey,
you got zero hit.
The pattern continues.
Okay.
Oh boy.
And space combats.
Remember, you can reroll. You still have the Alliance.
2. It should have done rerolls automatically. 2 from white. That's a bit better.
Is that right?
I thought I got 2.
He didn't have it on.
Oh, did he not have it?
That's why it didn't reroll.
So I got
See,
0
one
hits.
hit for
He should get those rerolls. I mean, that's
two hits
BS
for
if he
white.
doesn't.
Okay.
is what the UI says.
So you're sustaining it.
Are you saying Necro's fishing for the action cards? I suppose that's a fair strategy.
Oh, but I killed something, so I do get the action card like I wanted.
You didn't.
And attack. Well, you had to
Oh
gain
no, I
attack.
didn't yet. Oh, I haven't killed anything yet. Nope, and I still haven't killed anything. How many hits did you get?
I didn't see.
1 hit white, 0 hits green.
Green has 0. It's in the chat.
Yeah,
Green
looks
has
like
0.
I got
And,
1.
and white has 1.
Oh, so I lost. Oh, do I just want to kill the carrier so maybe I can kill something and forget about the ground?
Well, I guess we learned
Yeah,
our
I'll
lesson,
just
huh?
keep the carrier alive and maybe I'll
Is he
get.
gonna remember to Duranium?
Just trying to get action cards.
Or you mean? Yeah.
Nope.
1 hit green,
Yeah, I got
1 hit white.
1 on 1. So you get attack and an action card.
All right. Fishing away.
Uranium armor. Yeah, development algorithm is not going to do anything. Well, I don't know. The tech really doesn't matter.
Uranium matters, come on.
Obviously matters.
Okay, I'll just end my turn while I sort out all that stuff. Well, let me get the action card first. Well, that didn't work.
Does that make you feel better?
We've now reached the extreme struggle portion of tonight's game.
After all, we might be
And,
monsters.
okay, I'll let the next person go.
We all have feelings like you. Yeah.
All right.
If you whisper yellow.
Over to red's turn.
Mostly so we're not talking over each other.
I'm gonna sling a dread.
Yeah, sling relay goes. Not worried about losing the flag.
EJ, you have a point. We may have reached it a while ago, but it feels
my turn.
feels more intense now. I think now that the time has expired and the players have clearly embraced nihilism and ennui.
Yeah, here we go. Euro time. Build at home, into the Euro, into leadership, into autonomia, but get stalled out by Titans, so you got to pass before you can do it all. Great laid plans, stymied by Jade. Yeah, I think we've had afternoon nap, and we're waking up now for a bit of jungle gym time.
Oh, it's me.
If we can get out of the classroom, that
And
is.
then 4 fighters.
Clean the sleep from our eyes.
I'm
You
sorry.
wanna
I
shut up. You
need
wanna
to take a
combat.
quick bio. I will be back in like 3 minutes.
And quick question, just to double check, like when I do my hero, I just want to clarify, I can
take
pick
infantry.
who's in the capacity when I do the hero, right?
Use one system that doesn't contain any other player ship. You may remove your flagship and any number of your direct
Dane's email spoke to this.
other systems into the chosen. You
Or do I need to do that
Remember-
now as I'm building and rearranging things? That's my reasoning. Yeah.
It's an
I better
action.
go read this.
So
Official game
it would be a separate
FAQ.
turn. Your hero.
Oh yeah. I know. I'm just saying. Do I okay. I'm just saying when I do my hero, I can then pick up the capacity, or do I need to put them in the ships right now? You see what I'm saying? But moving, when you move ships, they can pick up things, right?
I will read you the Dane FAQ that says, question, please can you confirm rules regarding transport and movement abilities L10, Argent Hero, Mahat Hero. Living rules reference will be updated to reflect that transportation of units out of systems that contain your command tokens are only applicable during tactical actions. During movement abilities, you can transport units out of systems that contain your tokens. So it would imply that you can, when you do your hero, pick up those infantry and fighters.
Cool. That was my question.
Chat will tell me if I'm wrong, sir.
Yeah. Let me know. If so, I want to just put my things in my flagship and dreadnought right now. You know what I'm saying?
Sounds like you could do it at the movement time, right?
But I'm just double checking. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know if anybody actually cares.
you may move your flagship and any number of your dreadnoughts from the systems. Can they take infantry and things with them within capacity?
No, I was just asking a clarifying question on my hero when I do use it next later.
Yeah, Jade, the question was whether he can take infantry and fighters with the vehicles, and I just read out the Dane email confirming that you can.
I'm taking a page out of D20 Heroes notebook, and I'm gonna see what happens. So I've got my emerald.
It is so hard because if you're a tournament moderator and you make this call and you get it wrong, it still stands. But as a streamer, we're now listed to keep a bit of game state tidy. But that's normally like you've left morale boost in play, or you forgot to do this, turn something on. More kind of technical stuff, not rules lawyering.
High one thing happens, low another thing.
But it's a very valid question, so.
And
Jade's on the ball. Jade will keep him honest.
Because I want to get a D20 out low. All right, cool.
What are we doing? Rolling a D20 all of a sudden?
That's what I meant to grab. I'm just going to build it home.
What? A D20 to build at home?
This is white.
All right. Yellow already passed? No. Yellow just been quick.
Yeah, high was I attacked red here. Low was I built in my home system.
All right, good to know.
So I'll just pass my turn while I do that. So
sometimes you have to let the dice decide.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, look, it's better than analysis paralysis and 30 minutes later, still doing the same thing.
You need to pull a D20 to do that. No, but listen.
Where are we going? We're going to blue. Warfare. Still got 2 in tactics, though.
I didn't see your whispers back. Even though I should have known to pay attention since I whispered you.
At yellow, I can go after you with warfare.
Was that supposed to be a whisper? You put Adam.
It was supposed to be a whisper, and I don't know if I mentioned that I don't like the UI in chat here. I don't know if you guys got that from me.
Someone was talking about that earlier. It could have been you.
All right, so this is who goes to Mechatol first, potentially. Purple seems to be running at Barony's home system.
Crazier idea, just
Barony and Jolnar seem to both be aiming for Mechatol. 36 at the moment, concurrent viewers.
Here comes Warfare. I assume picking up the token on the flagship.
Out of it.
Yeah, one would hope. Yeah. Builds coming through. Do we get... Flagship was built All Natural. No further builds from Winu. Necro does not seem to be following. I think everybody's just been... Barony is building. Barony going for some mechs at home. Jolnar has no unit upgrades. They have purely gone main techs. It was an interesting one when they followed tech earlier. Going 2 upgrades could have been a way for them to secure a tiebreaker if it goes that way, but I think they're really looking to 3 secrets and a 2-pointer to close the gap.
You're waiting for everybody to pass.
They also have 3 tech specialties and spend 333 that they can score. So in theory, on the 6, they don't even need the flagship in the Mechatol or another player's home system. So Jolnar has a route on the 6, but really I think they've got to deal with Titans Jade's shot. Here we go, forcing out the ceasefire. Do you play the ceasefire?
Let me think.
You got to, right?
It's interesting. What are they bringing? The flag? They do not have light wave, although they come through the open system of Arnhem and Mir.
Yeah, I'll play your ceasefire.
Yeah, gives it back. There we go. Ceasefire.
That's the right decision.
He just takes the question out of the question. We've seen unexpected action played. If somebody gets Codex...
The ceasefire ends their turn, so you can't build.
No, just means they can't move.
I can build.
Move.
Oh, really?
But I can't build. So
Yellow player cannot move units to the active system, then return this card. It is not Minister of Peace. It is not Starline said the mech of Machat. 6 infantry on the 1 home planet.
Can't take it with you.
Yeah, can't take it with you.
Oh, and I get using production. I get a money.
Sent you a thing, Yellow. I think it's a moot point what we're discussing now.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, why?
Because what I just said in the whisper.
This is blue-yellow talking.
What does that have to do with me?
This is real interesting.
Soften them up.
What's that got to do with me? I love it.
Blue is literally saying, I'm going to be parking my flagship in Barony's home system instead of Jade, and therefore I get to win.
Yeah.
And you can go park over Mechatol, but I'm going to win before you if I can score my secrets.
Yeah, they played the ceasefire.
Oh, I didn't realize that you had nothing there. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, see, you should have done unit upgrades. Oh, well.
I was open to it.
It's a bit late now. Tech has come and gone.
Well, that is my turn.
Oh, I was still building. It's my turn now.
Got the flagship coming for Necro. Necro not out of this. Looking to score a 2-pointer. Currently on 8. Could win on status 8 if everybody else fluffs it. We're into the exciting portion.
Where can the flagship get to, though?
Well, it's locked in there.
No, warfare.
No, it's not. It's not locked, but it's
1, 2, 3. Does not have light wave.
1, and then gravity drive can.
Could have got a flank speed. Could have got a silencer space. We haven't seen silencer space played yet.
I don't have
flank speed or something.
I don't have.
We only have 3 action cards in play due to executive sanctions.
Speed to get to Mechatol.
How many flank speeds are in?
There are a total of 4.
4 flank speeds, yeah.
How many are left?
It's possible.
I think
3. I
3.
used 1, and I think that was it.
I've only seen 1, I think.
Why can't I right-click on it? What am I doing?
What are we doing?
I don't
know what's happening.
Green's turn. Yellow activated home.
To read how many it has left.
Oh, you're looking at the.
Oh, you can't report remaining.
Yeah.
No, you can't do it on the action
I
card
don't
deck.
think
It's
you
only
can.
on the.
Yeah, you're not supposed
because
to.
it doesn't know what's in people's hands.
Because there's unknown things in people's hands.
Yeah, 71 cards. Likely, you can check the discard.
There could be flank speeds in people's hands. I know there's only 1. You can search through the discard pile, and I'm pretty sure there's only 1 flank speed in the discard pile.
We're getting into the weeds now, eh? This is crazy.
You will bet Titan's home system on it.
Trying to think.
Oh, yeah. Nebula are turned off. There goes half of Titan's defense.
Okay.
They only got a park in the sky over Titans, but Titans still scoring on the 1. They've only got 2 infantry they're taking for the Alastor's fancy stuff.
I don't want to go.
Capacity 3.
Huh.
Take the Dread. Don't have Dread 2. Nah, this is not a good place to be in.
Caffeine, I am now
Okay, there.
Excuse me.
Just have to say the dogs do not appreciate Twilight Imperium. This is
Most
a long
don't.
time they have not been getting attention.
I'm sorry to say, but it sounds like my wife. She don't like Twilight Imperium when she don't get.
My cat doesn't seem to mind it. She's
The
just
funniest thing is if I go play IRL, it's absolutely fine. It's time away from home. The missus is happy. I'm under her feet, and you come back with a smile on my face. And whereas when you take the entire day to sit in front of the computer and they're doing, wife's doing the ironing or she's cooking dinners, and it just needs that hand. You can't just say, "Oh, can you help me with this?" It definitely jars and agitates. Yeah, it's the way it goes. Did all the ironing yesterday in preparation for this.
Oh my god, I don't know.
I think we're getting into the passes soon, right?
Hopeful.
I see Jade playing with that leadership. 2 more tokens.
Just taunting people. They've got 2 tactic tokens they're going to spend.
And they still got Junior. They still haven't used Junior, bro.
Yep, Junior's another step.
Crazy. It's always fun when you're sitting on that bubble where you got the win on lock and you're just hoping, like all hope, that the plan works out and you haven't missed anything. And
Red self-destructs.
I'll tell you what, Jahan, Vision has played a magnificent game. I not only won tons of channel points, but it was just great. It was so entangled, so complicated. And
I had to flip off that game to call a different game, and I thought 0 chance Visionist could win that game. It was an amazing play to pull that one out.
I think I only joined, maybe it was near the end of round 4.
I don't know, you could try
and I could see the path, and I felt the positivity, but then I think it was into round 5, it was just looking more and more dire, and popping all these units around for E-res printing, and since you got the money for the 2-pointer, it was just like, yes, this is coming, man.
It'll be really cool if
it's the same thing as that Muat game,
It's even possible if it works.
As our Deaf Piper says today,
It's his turn.
it's easy to deserve the win, and it's a lot harder to deserve to lose. And good play doesn't always guarantee you a win. You can be 6 solid players at a table, and only one of you is still taking it home. So
usually
we recognize that, not just winning.
All right, let's see if this crazy thing works, and it's something directed at me.
The last crazy thing worked.
Well, you guys.
I tell you what, I wish I could get my wife to play ball games. She loves her reading, but
try and win if I do this.
Kids have grown out of it. Teenagers no longer playing with players.
I have not stopped. I think that's the point of the game, right? To win.
What are you trying to do, Necro?
Yeah, no. Jade last round did stellar setup for this round. As I say, I think Polk not taking politics last round and going into trade really was hoping for a tiebreaker.
Picked on by people in chat watching our game.
And when I lose, I win with the wife.
A lot of blue yellow.
I don't do this again.
I don't think it's gonna work. How am I gonna do this? Oh god, I don't know.
Necro, what are you planning on doing? Let's see it.
I don't want to tell you.
Uh-oh.
I like the sound of that.
You know what's funny? When Necro goes, I got to break support to put Jade off the win. And then Jade goes, why? I didn't see this coming.
I love it. This is a classic.
Whatever you're trying to do,
I'm doing it. I don't care.
I'm supporting it.
Support.
Just because you don't want to tell.
I am my support back.
Oh, Jade can win make.
Yep, time to do a little Magi's Gambit action.
That there. For your wine. For sure. I don't know. I think this doesn't work right.
What is the crazy move you're going to get?
Is this the crazy move?
Yeah.
I mean, it's
3 tech skips.
It's crazy. I mean, I'll give him it's crazy.
Wait. I'm not done moving. I'm not done moving.
Sorry.
I got others that can come in. That one can't make it, can it? That's 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, I already did the grab wave on the carrier.
Yeah, there's 3 serious IRL players in this game who definitely bring a very different style. UbAh, playing from Vegas, apparently plays a lot of IRL 8-player games, and they definitely seem a little bit more flexi time and
move his flagship to Mechatol and then potentially do something. Blue could potentially move his flagship to Mechatol and possibly do something.
But
it still doesn't let us win.
Still doesn't stop red.
Yeah,
the only thing that stops red is over here
taking reds.
in Lutnev.
Yeah.
Well, if you take his home planet
or this system, those are the two. Yeah, these are the 2 spots that matter.
Yeah.
To the.
I mean, if you just want to roll dice, I support that. But if you think this is actually going to make a difference, I don't think that's going to be the case.
what a thing to put to Necro.
Hey.
All right, let's go.
The plan is I'm gonna use my hero to get light wave.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
That's the trick.
Yeah.
Technically, Necro's at 7 now. Overlay is yet to update. Should update soon.
You don't have the movement, right?
Well, maybe I'll get
what action cards they have. Yeah.
Yeah, he may have a
if I get
speed.
flank speed,
And
then I can do all sorts of nonsense.
Yeah, the bets at the start of the round were very much. I think there was 1 bet against.
I also support just because you want to blow a planet up. Then I'm
Yeah, there's only 10 points on Barony, 30,000 on Titans, and 0 on everybody else for the win.
Do I want to?
Seems like
Any
I'll get him a
They don't have light wave. Hang on.
Okay.
How does this get? It gets Dread 2.
Okay.
Doesn't get light wave.
PDS as you land.
It is a
No,
unit
they
on
want
the...
to use their hero to grab Lightwave using.
Oh, on the blue skip planet. Nice. Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
What is it? Is it
one hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the ion cannon from Empire Strikes Back.
Totally ion cannon.
That's kind of what I imagined.
I got 2 hits.
2 hits. Double kill.
Yep.
Double kill.
Wow.
Doesn't really matter.
Does that make you feel better?
The sleepers.
The first escape ship is away. The first escape ship is away.
Okay, so do you have any actual... Oh, I could...
People are starting to lose it, I think.
No, I don't.
That's the only one I don't have, I think.
You can take
That's
Dread
what
2. I also have Sling, but yeah.
You've reached real Looney Tunes hours.
Oh, do I want Sling? Then I could put like a cruiser on my home.
But that doesn't get your flagship anywhere.
No, it doesn't.
I think you're right. The only hope is the.
No, I need
the
the flank.
He needs the flank speed.
Let's see.
Yeah, flank and lightwave.
Can you imagine if Chuck gives them the flank speed?
All right, and you need
It'd be amazing.
Discard an action card.
Discard one because of this nonsense law. This one is probably not going to help me at this.
Founding legal text.
Using legal text.
Has used the agent for the money. Yeah.
That would be. It'd be on the commercials. Come to nonsense law.
So did we get a Dreadnought 2 off that? I think. Yeah.
Did you give me Archon Veil?
Oh, yeah.
You already tapped.
Yeah, it's already. I already used it. There you go.
Yeah.
I think there was questions to which tech did you get?
Yeah.
None yet. You haven't.
Dread 2, man. Dread 2. Come on.
So you want
But
Sling
you
or
drew a
Dread?
card.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even know if he's got dreads that can get there.
Really.
That's all locked down.
Sling
is pretty good.
Not for
Yeah.
hero.
Yeah, for the destroying a unit, not for
I'm gonna
the.
say yeah. Sling's
the
not
hero
better
yet.
than lightwave, but yeah.
Oh, but he doesn't have
light
lightwave.
proposed.
No,
yeah.
No, that's
the
not
hero
your hero.
can get.
It's going to get a few dollars off the euro though. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. $9 plus going to get lightwave.
My fugue.
That's a pretty nice take. I mean,
anything
I lost the
else to do
support
on
in
my
that
turn?
movement, but
Okay.
oof. Let's see it. Time for the junior.
Not gonna work. I can't. I think I.
DragonJade thinking about breaking the table's hearts when they play junior with a little smile, spending the $3, getting another PDS down, maybe at home just for those extra shots. A bit of soak when they come for the ground.
Do you already have Dread
Did we move them down to 7?
What again? Sling relay.
Yeah, they already have.
Your flank
Got
speed, and they could support
Let's
you.
see. I don't think the score.
If you're-
Oh, there we go. Updated.
Yeah, I've got.
Yeah, nice.
I'm considering my options.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Did you already take your tech, Necro?
Yeah.
Necro taking Sling Relay, drawing an action card, discarding confounding legal text.
It's so hard to see if any of these little things could actually make a difference at this point in time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If anyone in our audience is a basketball fan, I would recommend split screening this with the NBA game. With less than 2 minutes left, it's a 4-point game.
Blow the planet up? What is
it?
No,
No,
you get the tech from it.
I get a tech and monies.
And it just kills other units on there?
Yeah.
EJ's always watching the game.
That shot! Wow!
And then play.
Sam Adebayo did not go to Boston to lose.
Oh, yeah, we have Jade saying to Joel, no, you're not going to use your flagship to put in a chance for the win. Just putting them back a few places.
Here it comes.
So where are you going through? Where are you?
This stuff is going through here and here. The
Sling Relay's been used. This basically tanks, I believe, Joel Nar's game. If they
Well, let's see if it works, though.
Yeah.
Look what they've got.
Somebody to assist.
Yellow. No, red and green.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. I was about to say, I got all excited for nothing. Sorry. Suddenly thought there was a hot dog swap, but it's a Christmas swap.
Yep, it's Christmas swap.
Jade wouldn't make that mistake either.
Not at this point. I'm pretty sure this was pretty well thought over. It's been like an hour since Jade's last turn.
So now?
Yes, but if he's not doing abilities, make sure you assault cannon right now.
I don't have an assault cannon, do I?
Yeah, you do.
Oh my god. I didn't think they had assault cannon.
Long game. Euroed into assault cannon.
Yeah, you have assault cannon. Woo! Okay, so now kill the cruiser.
I still am new and I don't know.
That's a Ric Flair. Woo!
What are you talking about? Yes.
Auto kill at the start.
I choose to believe that's what the assault cannon is. Just a power woo that blows that ship away.
Ralbus, are you playing?
All right.
We've hit the 10-hour mark in our stream.
This is really the battle that comes down to all the marbles. Now keep in mind, Jolnar does not have Dread 2.
Right, and let's roll.
The direct hits, they're a problem.
Autobot.
We got 0 hits from DragonJade.
That's tough.
Bit of a whiff.
I mean, I like it.
Joel not going for the roll.
UbAh gets
1 hit. Going again.
That could have been worse. No more morale boost.
Alright.
Oh, I've got no cards or abilities.
1 hit.
I'm gonna play another morale boost. I wanted to save it for trying to kick you off.
I would save it. I would save it. You could probably win this with Duranium.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got Duranium.
What do you want to do?
I'll save it.
Love it. Love it.
Needs a secretary to remember all the effects that they have.
True.
There's a lot of stuff, and I'm
For
really
sure.
bad
No,
at
I roll if you want to roll.
Yeah, 1 hit currently from
Again,
Jade the Titans. Joel not coming back.
Man, I don't know why I'm here.
No.
That was yesterday. How am I supposed to remember that?
Yes.
Duranium, assault cannon.
Hit the thing.
Oh boy.
We got a double
2
kill.
hits.
And I
nice.
Keep from the fighters. Gotta apply the hit.
I'll sustain on it. Dread.
They're direct.
Let's go.
Doesn't look like
It is a long game.
Your 2. That was your fighters.
Mate, so long as you're having a bit of fun, that's all good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we go again. 1 hit from
hit
Dragon. 4 hits!
The crit lands.
At the start of that round.
Yes, he does.
Dread was not damaged. That's not during each.
This is the next round of combat. He does 1 here, and then Duranium's that 1 back.
Yep.
That's the whole point.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you get 1 right. You get to do it right now.
Did he just say that's the whole point? I got it.
Correct.
He forgot he had it.
It's part of the round after he got damaged. I got to do it.
So technically, it's at the end.
It's at the end.
After you assign hits to your units,
me.
repair 1 damaged unit.
Yeah. So you assign to that
So it
dreadnought,
has to damage
and
this
then
one and flip this
you replay that one.
This round.
Damage that one.
Yeah, I know it's super delayed. It's like You have to get a hit, and then at the end of the next round, if you survive.
Language.
Yeah.
I got 4 hits, and I didn't realize that.
Yeah,
I died.
But now we're at the end of the combat, where you
So
can
now I
do
can
any
do
of
it. All right.
That's the timing window. Yeah.
Did,
All right.
did they get any hits? Okay.
Yep, you got to take 1 hit.
Okay, then I want to sustain the other.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right, I'm going to play industrial.
Should have 1 red sustained. They currently do. Who's this playing industrial initiative? Purple has still got the stalls.
1 trade good for each industrial planet you control. I don't have any, but that's okay.
Action gain 1 trade good for each. Yeah, $9. It is a good stall.
Yeah, I got nothing. So I think I'm the first person to pass.
This is Winu going for the pass. $9 in their play area, ready to score the 1-pointer. Got a secret in hand. We could see Winu on the 5, getting to
That's all for me, folks.
9.
Yeah.
If it goes to tiebreaker, Winu could be in it.
You didn't put a control counter on Wellen.
Wait.
Yeah, Welland's mine. Thank you.
Nice.
Whew. All right, over to Jolnar. Jolnar just had a punch in the guts, but pretty well survived. Gets to come out fighting. Here's the question: do they take Mechatol before Barony or after? Barony is about to be on their last token. Doesn't look like they'll have many stalls. They've used a Euro.
4 trade goods too, but
what's the benefit of going first in this instance?
When this was activated, Jolnar gets 4 trade goods.
Yeah. E-Resi.
it's gonna help me, but it doesn't hurt.
Yep.
Yeah, gotta be real with you. EJ Boston really biffed it. I thought after that 12-0 run, we were headed for it, and now we got the fans streaming out of the stadium. One of my favorite sets.
Is there anything I can do to give me
back to TI4?
You just got to get in there.
Distribute my command tokens.
What can Barony bring for the?
I really thought.
Oh, the ground
sorry to interrupt you, Al. I really thought that they were going to bring that fleet through the alpha over to try to hit the home system and take out red.
Well, this is the interesting thing.
Don't have the goods.
If they simply jump onto Mechatol, it doesn't get them the win because red still wins.
Are we back to the tech store?
But I guess if they don't have the speed to get over there, which again, I cannot believe they didn't research Dread too.
Like scarred me in the past. Please, let's move on.
But yeah, you can't criticize them too much. The Duranium was very helpful.
Relevant to gameplay at this point is just dwelling on the past from a tech deployment.
But it's also good to process. I fully understand where Jade's coming from.
The chat like my non-attack.
They've been loving the tech trees today. Just trust me on that.
They've been loving the
Necro. They're super excited to see what Necro does.
They want to see what Necro's crazy.
I think we all are.
Next
It's
move.
gonna get crazier and
I
crazier.
want to see the next crazy move.
Do we egg them onto absolute clown fiesta?
Oh God! Please, Al, save us.
Oh man!
Don't.
I have enjoyed
No.
Incentive.
I'll tell you what, in the qualifiers, if this wasn't prelim, I would be like chiming in saying, no, don't pass, do this, do that.
Yep.
I can't tell you the line, but just hang in there, one more turn.
That's what I get for being neighbors. So
shame. Love you all.
But...
Yeah.
And I had the secret for Mechatol too, so.
Oh, totally. Oh, no. Oh,
and
that play was
you pulled that off.
Beautiful.
Like, that was awesome.
All right, so we're currently talking about round 4 again. Occupy the seat, scored by Necro. Live in a great game. Live your best game. You can't win them all, but you can enjoy them all. Suck that marrow. Just like that beautiful lamb in the biryani last night. Nothing but marrow
Crack
in the
that
bone.
Let it run off and dribble down.
Everybody
your face.
says, give me a nice European curry. Give me a British, chicken, butter chicken or a vindaloo. No bones.
put the bones in, brah. That's where the marrow come from. That's where you imbue all the flavor. You got to get in deep in those bones.
Oh, God. Let's get that tandoori grill hot. That's what I say.
All right. Shall we do a game recap? Shall we do a 60-second recap? Hell, I decided not to do 60-second recaps this game, but you know what, EJ? I'll do it for you. You're the sports mad one. Let's go 60-second recap. And yeah, we go 60-second recap. This game came right out of it with Barony summoning on the speaker, throwing in the trade for the 5 trade goods, and we had leadership on Titans. Titans went for the 3 tokens, both of them scoring. Necro took tech, and they were scoring on tech, and then we had Winu. They took politics to try get custodians round 2, but got pooped out of that. Joel, no, they came out round 2, got the custodians, but spread real thin after Barony had come and jumped onto Lodor, and then we got onto like round 2, and then we were on to round 3, and then people were doing stuff, and we're at 30 seconds. We came to the end of round 4. James Cole Polk took the trade, hoping that it was going to go to time because things had slowed down like a glacial iceberg, as Clawforce called it, and Jade was like, I can win this on round 5, and set up beautifully, taking them all, setting up all over the board. Didn't finish in round 4, just got into round 5, and Jade was beautifully set up for a Chief Supremacy, had their flagship on the board, has slumped it straight into Barony's home system, said, I won't take you off the point on the ground. Now we got, and that's it.
And I have
that's not
60 seconds is not enough.
You can only get one unit.
Yeah.
It appears that Jolnar misunderstood gravity drive, and is now realizing they can only get one ship.
Yeah,
through that
there's
system.
only one unit. It's tricky.
Oh, that's not ideal.
If they had taken Dread 2,
I need that from my flagship too.
Yeah.
I don't even know what I could do then. I can't.
You can go to Mechatol. That's the only
go to
thing you can do.
Mechatol and let Barony worry about taking thing off the point. Yeah, red takes it.
I guess I'm just gonna come here.
Activate first.
Move your command counter.
Yeah. Blue, if you go there, I'm going to kick you off.
Doesn't matter. Go. This is your shot.
I'm saying I'm going to go there and kick you off. What?
Who is talking?
Yellow?
Yellow.
I'll just say, you don't need to take the planet to score the thing, right? You just need to be in the air.
Correct.
And you can bring this dread with...
If I go here, you're going to host me, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Do you see a better move I can do?
I mean, it's got to be... I mean, go back in time and...
Yep.
Get Dread 2.
Yellow should go take Grantera. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, I got really screwed by the secret that he happened to do, followed by this. Like...
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple of close combats.
I felt you, Polk, but this is how Jolnar forwards their game. Polk's still got to take him off.
I'll kick you off and probably win that fight.
You might, but this is still my only chance. So if there's
you got a better chance here.
Well, no, because they can only
one
send
unit?
one ship against.
Yeah, but he's got war funding,
dreads.
and he's
This is Polk just wanting Jolnar to soften up his home system.
Thinking. Yeah, give me a break.
Polk's like, come and soften up the home system for me, bro.
As the fish usually are at Mechatol.
That's true.
Actually, they've got Winu's Alliance. Oh, that is pretty special.
Yeah, they've got that Winu Alliance, which is going to be cooking for them.
Oh, man.
And
Look
if
at
they
this.
move everything in, they've got Salt Cannon, too. Like, they shouldn't let James K.
Yeah,
Polk talk them out of this.
They need to take the mech for the planet. They need to take this dread with grav drive, bringing 1 infantry. They can still build on Bakal again. I think this is actually okay.
They're not here.
They've got Atrament still not used. 2 infantry on the planet.
So Yellow, I completely understand. If you want to,
I mean, I say go there. Red's gonna win anyways if you don't go there.
Oh my gosh!
If you roll 2 10s, then you'll annihilate him.
I just want to jump in and say, do it, Jolnar. Just do it, buddy. Take it all.
Do it.
Get it all there. Don't slow down now.
What I was saying to every single other person, so I don't know.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we've all been eating too much curry, Frank. We are doing this from the WC, as you say. This be the long bio break. It's also why we can't make out what's happening half the time because we're on the bloody mobile phone.
Yeah, that was your shot.
Yeah.
No, come on. No, don't talk him out of it. Table, no.
I can't believe they're getting talked out of this.
Lay it, play it. Come on, Jolna.
If you get two
I
nines and
misunderstood.
tens, then if you get 2 9s and 10s, that's 6 hits. It's already down. This dreadnought's already
Assault cannon, Duranium, 1 dread, 2 dreads, 3 dreads, 3 dreads and a flagship. Oh, he's only got 3 in fleet. Aye.
I think it's the only chance you have to do it.
Take the mech. Oh, he's been talked into it.
I don't have any fighters, but I guess I'll take.
You could take
a mech. And
What?
Yeah.
In case.
This is idiotic.
Yeah, Dragon would have made this amazing.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's a miscalculation on my part.
It's
inexperience thing.
Yeah. No.
Any cards or abilities? I've got none.
Morale boost. Whenever.
There's that morale boost. Yeah, that's huge.
You never seen yet.
I cannot believe that UbAh has been talked into doing the tables dirty.
And then you also have this that.
Morale boost?
Another.
Whoa, where did he get the morale boost from now?
If you happen to win this outright and your flagship survives.
He had the morale. He didn't play the second.
Oh, he didn't play it before. He had 2 and he kept 1.
Okay. So you've got
this unoccupied planet.
Barony Agent and morale boost.
Assault cannon? Only 1 ship?
Calculate that, or do I need to add it?
It should if it's in your. Yeah, it's active in your play area.
Oh my gosh. Could this be the roll of the game? Could this be 3 hits?
Might have a shot here. Get lucky.
2 hits from DragonJade. 1 hit from UbAh. Gets to sustain. Gets to go again.
I got nothing.
Oh, no. 2 hits. Sorry. DragonJade.
2 hits from Jade. That's it.
Stop that. I don't know if anybody else has any action cards they could play.
Critical hit.
Well, I guess they can use the war funding, right?
3, 8, 1.
Red's game. I mean, it's been Red's game, but now it.
Wait. War funding.
What does war funding do?
You can re-roll your dice and make him re-roll his.
Oh yes, mine. Yes. Yeah, I would like to do that.
Hits, please.
Yeah.
Well, then, I've been doing that, and I've been trying to correct myself. But yeah, a lot of people have been doing it.
Just re-roll all of them, I think.
Yeah, so just click the button again, right?
So, and what did I hit on? I hit
you may re-roll
on
all your opponent's dice.
It's got to be all of Jade's dice.
I hit on 2 dreadnoughts. So I'm just gonna roll 2 on the quick roller, hitting on 5s.
No, you should jump back in because it's all of the opponent's dice. It's not partial.
Yeah, I believe it's roll all of the defending players.
They get to re-roll. So you may re-roll all.
You're making them re-roll.
Any of those.
Oh, you can either say.
Yeah, that's a misread. Yeah.
That's a misread. I had
it's all the dice.
I would like you to re-roll your hits.
Okay.
Not just the hits.
It just says all. So yeah, it says you may re-roll all of your opponent's dice.
There wasn't a transaction. He used the agent on Jolna, so it wasn't a transaction. This is the transaction.
Yeah, and then you get to pick which ones are yours.
I mean, he may as well make them re-roll because they have enough hits to kill.
Okay. So I'm gonna re-roll all my dice, and you re-roll all your dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you already re-rolled to your dreadnoughts to re-roll your your fighters and
he doesn't have to re-roll. Jolnar doesn't have to re-roll.
Jolnar is re-rolling all their dice.
Jolnar
they got
wants
no hit.
to.
Yes, Jolnar wants to re-roll all their dice.
I thought
Jolnar only rests to re-roll their misses.
So are you gonna re-roll 2 of your dice?
Yeah, you want to re-roll. Oh yeah,
they're going for the crit. I think. But, yeah, this is this is where that big top circus music would really come in handy.
Yeah, we got a bit of blues train at the moment. I'll tell you what, is the maybe we should mix it up. There we go.
+1.
Yeah, you can't win without the crits unless he misses everything.
I thought I had +1 from something.
You had to
yeah, for morale boost.
Morale boost.
8 is the increase. Sorry.
Okay, so it didn't bump up to.
No, it doesn't make.
Oh
it
yeah, you got morale boost.
It makes
so you do want to re-roll because it's
you want to roll all of them.
Re-roll everything.
I mean, it's the whole game.
I'm doing this. I've already rolled my dreads. Don't count my dreads. Okay, so I got 2 hits again.
Okay.
And how many did just
That's
get?
all I needed.
2 hits. UbAh this time went up 1.
I'll sustain and lose a fighter.
Oh, you're so close to getting crits. Dang.
Double kill.
Yeah. So it's still
Yeah.
got it.
That's
2
it.
hits, 2 hits. Jolnar dies,
over.
surely.
Yeah, I got.
It's
my
over.
alarm got 2 hits. I got 2 hits.
Oh,
War
what
funding
was
goes back.
Where was the other one? Oh, you got
Agent goes
fighters.
back.
Yeah,
Yeah, as you pointed out, three
My
fighters in
calculation
the
was I could get in
system.
there and do a sustaining, but I totally messed up.
Could have got onto Mechatol, had Salt Cannon on ready, got a few infantry and a mech.
Had known
Had +2 from Winners Alliance.
that's just straight up inexperience, which is fine. I'm done.
Okay, the morale boost goes in the trash can.
Yeah, it's been one of these games.
It's good not to beat up. Now, does it seem
Polk, you got
viable for
wrecked.
someone else?
War funding back as well.
Yeah, war funding goes back.
Play on! Only 2 more hours to go, everybody. Stick it out with us.
I shouldn't have made it to this round, so.
All right, over to James K. Polk. Take the Mechatol now. Do it as their last action. Got to still deal with Jade in the home system, taking them off the 2-pointer.
Remember, semifinalist Jade will start campaigning in round 1. Everybody against
as any good above table player does. I mean, it's all about politicking. TI's got nothing to do with the game and the board. It's all about above table permission.
Perks. Oh my god. This is.
I mean, no one.
I haven't.
This is Sparta.
Leadership. Politics and leadership are just good.
Yeah, I never had a chance to get leadership.
I never had a chance to get leadership. I could have.
I've been picking like.
I think I had one chance to take.
Yeah.
Hey, Crow, you didn't need leadership. You had tech, bro. You got those tokens.
I kept having to take Imperial.
To stop winning? Because Jade told you, which is absolutely true.
Where I didn't have Mechatol and there was no way to get it.
I tell you what, thank goodness we don't have the, what do they call it at the end of Survivor, where you go talk about you being voted out?
Oh, the tribal council?
Yeah, after tribal council, they have like the 30-second catch up with the person who's been voted out, and it's like, I hate you, Jolnar, you screwed me in round 1, you broke a non-binding.
Honestly, that might be something we need to think about adding, or the reaction cams.
Yeah. Oh man, I tell you what, this becomes an esport, and we got some fun ahead. You know, just 1 round a week or 1 round a day, so you can have the follow up, you can have the decent betting lines, get people stewing. Anyway, the Premier League, top 36 players worldwide.
That's all I got.
You have the B League, where a bunch of open players, if they win so many games in the 12-week rounds, get to challenge in relegation games. There we go. Mechatol, Barony on the 2-pointer now. Barony is on the win, but on the 7. Can somebody deal with Jade? Does that give Barony the game? Or do they just win?
When I use it on this planet, I just
but too late.
Has like a million
Enjoy.
attachments. What is 4? Is the resource?
Yep, 4.
Gain trade goods equal to the resource value. I'm amazed. This is Necro getting all the action cards and going to Euro into Lightwave. Going to get $9 on top of $5, I think.
Oh, does it work on my home system?
1, 2, 3, 4,
It
5.
works on your home system as well, but
Oh, well, it was more fun to do the one that I got insanely in an insane way. So
That was so insane.
Not sure if we're talking about that yet, Jahan. Unless it's been announced, I'm unaware. Maybe Matt said it in the stream today.
I don't know.
Have fun. Live your life to your fullest, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that. Yeah.
I don't need any official recognition. All right, this is an esport. It's the wrestling of esports, but it's an esport.
Not lost my support.
Was that your action, Green?
Yeah, that was my action, and I don't think I have any other sneaky tricks to do.
Oh, fantastic news. Thank you, Jahan. We've all been sitting in an embargoed place. Yeah, I'm telling you now. Send me an invite, make it look official, and I'm on the plane. The missus says I can't come unless it's an invite.
I don't know.
No, that's fucking true, man. It's been getting a bit exciting. Although Robofish was talking about organising a New Zealand tour out next year for what's her name? For Gen Con. Yeah. Esports, here we come.
Oh.
And I make an example.
Yep.
Hey, Wick. Why this game? You've been to bed and broken back up?
Actually, I do have scramble frequency.
Okay.
All right. I'll bombard.
I can't believe I volunteered to join this game. I made a huge
You know what?
mistake.
Yeah. I think Quantum had the right idea. Quantum saw the writing on the wall.
Quantum knew what was going to happen.
Joined the
and got
pre-game
hell
chat and was like, "Oh no, I've unfortunately got a scheduling conflict. I'm out." Just be glad I didn't do this solo because then I do go off the wall.
It was the plan. This year it's the disaster.
Yeah.
Nah, but we've loved it.
Wait, did he get it? You left the infantry on there.
Oh yeah.
Jade has a special one.
They got it.
No, I've enjoyed this. I've had games that have been slightly duller. I don't want to ever say a game was dull, but I really look forward to one day playing with Jade because the above table. I know they have tired, but
I knew it wasn't. This was the greatest ship would have worked here when attacked.
Exactly. Yeah. When
and that was scoring, make an example of their world, putting Jade at 8. They will win on the 1.
Yeah. Dang. Okay. Well,
I'll tell you one thing. We can end on Stroder tonight. I don't know if we've got anybody to raid. We'll do you that.
But I gotta figure out where I'm sending it now. Ugh. That sucks. I just don't think I can.
DJ, you're correct. It was never a plan. I was on the inside of those whispers. They were not plans. They needed me to pass cards, but the cards didn't exist. It was not.
I gotta try. Right?
No, but,
yeah, but no. Then they don't do. Well, they might have to do leadership.
Can you not?
No, they don't have to do leadership.
Where are you going, Green? Is that Green talking?
No, sorry, this is Purple talking, and so, oh man.
Hold on. So maybe I'm just missing something, which is entirely possible. Why don't you go to this system next to Red's home system?
Well, because here's the thing. Red. I don't have another token. I don't have another.
I'll be honest, the Rod. Don't count it just yet. This table might grind J down still.
So
they discovered that this is not the final game, and they figured out that if they go to a 48-hour game, they can finish after game 36, and that seems to be the aim at this stage. They were gleeful when the timer happened, and they realized they could go forever, live in fame and glory in the annals of Twilight history.
But now that they've done their secret, I know they're just going to win. So it's like if I don't stop them, I'm losing either way.
Do you have a
right now we have purple and yellow saying, how the hell can we keep this shit going for another couple of hours? All right, let's talk about the round 2 fiasco around Lodor.
Popping Junior, right?
Yeah, I'll be. I think I'm popping Junior pretty much no matter what.
No matter what.
I mean, well,
36 in the semis, 6 games.
If it's against you, I know you're not going to let me do it.
If you do that thing, I don't.
That's
think
the thing, right? Now I have two shots now where I could go somewhere else. But the thing is, you're still going to just win. So, but
it's up to you.
But the problem is the power is in your court because you can stall one more time than I can.
Nah, they're loving it too much.
I know it sucks because I can't come and hit this because you won't let me. So in good faith, I'll try to do it somewhere else, which sucks. But yeah, it's just I'm between a rock and a hard place, or a rock and a slow place.
Lodor was indeed the site of the subtle.
No, I entirely understand.
Because I can move my
but
my
if you go there, then
not here.
And I do not pop leadership.
Oh, of course you won't. And that's my.
But if you don't try, what's the point?
If you want to go, but if you want to
go for it like I did, I think.
No, but
it
it doesn't work. He can't. He doesn't have a tactic.
Law of averages. That's what Teddy's hoping for.
If he makes any move against me, right?
Exactly.
The same reason I love rolling for PDS fire in between turns, just as practice.
Okay, I thought you had one.
I turned
running the drills.
Button in the top left.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah. So I mean, red gets what I'm saying. We've been talking, and it's like I don't have another stall, and I don't have another way, so I'm just showing my hand, and because there's 3 spots I can do this in right now, and I think honestly, actually, the safest spot is now here.
Necro.
No, this infantry is not on the planet. This infantry is gone. It was in space from a retreat in round 3, and then was
okay, yeah. Either way, it wouldn't have stopped me from moving my stuff here.
You have to give green one chance.
Oh my lord!
Becker, I'm gonna read that one out to the stream because I enjoy it. Twilight Imperium is a game for up to 8 players, which is quite interesting since it is clearly best played with 0 players.
And I won't be able to
do it. Sort of corollary to the war games theory that the only winning move is not to play.
They said they're gonna pop Junior no matter what.
Not. There's something we were talking about. You do you, Purple. All I can say is you are not getting a leadership pop if you move anywhere near me.
Which is why
you do you.
Because and there's so many problems with this. Is I honestly don't know if I'd win the fight, and then also I lose my support. So then there's literally no chance of me winning.
I told you I would give it back.
Well,
we got winemaking by James K. Polk.
Dirty.
Nice.
Dirty
No, I
by Polk.
totally approve. Big L approves. Clawforce disapproves. 2 sides, 1 coin.
So now I'm deciding between here next to Blue's home system or going here next to.
I understand the argument that the windmake is part of the game, but it is a dirty, nasty part of the game.
I have my hero, and that's it. Yeah. Yep. So I'm doing my hero, and I'm gonna move this dread and this flagship.
2 in fleet.
Combat automatically happen with that?
No.
No, it's empty system. Empty system.
It's gotta be to a system that does not include ships.
I can move any of my dreads and my flagship to an empty system with no ships. Right? Which is why I was asking about like carrying capacity questions. Yeah.
You can bring all the stuff, yeah.
So we got 5 capacity in the flag.
No, and it's just
2 in the dread.
I messed up, but yeah. Flip this guy. Come on.
If you come fight me, that's another action card for me.
You want me to come at you, Green? I feel like being spicy with Green, right? Because Green just fun.
Because this doesn't. Oh well.
Avenge me, Purple.
2 turns from now. Like if you came here or there.
Would have been well in.
This one, these guys aren't going to do anything.
Oh man.
So you could land there.
You could go to the B, but winners a harder target.
There's something pure about Green just being here for the thrills, you know?
It's okay.
Yeah, but if you...
They want to see some stuff happen.
Because Blue... I've stalled as long as I can. Blue could counter me harder and has a harder home system to take, I think, in my opinion. So... Yeah. All right. I'm moving all this to here.
And like you're gonna try and take my home, or
after
that's
leadership.
the hopes and dreams, you know. Okay,
but it all depends if Jade pops leadership.
Yep.
Why would Jade pop leadership? Stall this thing out.
And even out of good faith.
And our misery.
We'll wait till it's Red's turn. Yeah, you're good. It might not matter, but we'll see.
I guess it won't matter because you'll stop me from being able to fight Red.
I guess the proper thing to do would be to keep defending myself even though I'm out. So I will.
All right. So ended up going next to Necro.
Yeah. Jolnar's
could sneak through to Titan's home, but realistically going to go smash into Necro. Jade used the threat. But I do not know what happens then. I mean, is L1 is Sharper hoping that Barony turns on
Red? I'm showing my action card, just so you know I don't have through the silence of space.
Who's showing?
Oh, actually, I was just about to... Okay.
Yep, there you go.
I was actually very curious about that.
I was just showing you. Where did my... Okay, yeah. I just wanted to show you in good faith, you know.
Cool.
Because I'm not going to backstab you like that.
I was actually just thinking that since you were there, I might not be able to do it since you have...
Totally. That's why I...
10.5 hours.
I appreciate that.
But 2 hours to go, maybe.
That doesn't make any sense.
could finish quite quickly. Once the table comes to accept the inevitable defeat, it could go pretty promptly. I mean, Winu's basically done that.
But you're going to attack my home. And
Jolnar's basically done that as well.
That's not going to...
I don't even know if I'm going to be able to pull it off. I'll show you my secrets and everything later to explain myself, but yeah.
Right, you activated Homer, just building. If you want to pass while you figure that out, that's okay.
Yeah.
Right, Polk, what do you
See
got?
what Polk can do? Nothing. Polk has passed.
My turn.
Polk says you're not taking them off. I don't think it's salt. I would say there's an underlying emotional response that is not exactly ecstatic and warm, fuzzy bears flying in the clouds. We're not exactly in the positive Care Bear territory in certain seats.
Sort of a depressive resignation.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we can put salt on the screen, but I don't want it to be aimed at anybody, and I can play my nice salt sound that goes with the salt shaker. Let's get that nice loud salt shaker going. You see, we work hard on our special effects for chat. There's a little bit more salt for you. You know, spread it all over. But no, I think they've been pretty emotionally regulated. We could play some. We'll play the same sad music we played when Joel really had the boot put in, which was this beautiful little song that really relates to future games, I'd say. Maybe for many at this table, it's a bit late now to apply this, but...
What is all this mess here? Oh, this is...
I think that was an old mess, yeah. Here you go.
Before... Can I give all my trade goods to purple? Before you take your turn and before purple ends their turn?
Oh.
Why don't you give them all to me?
I don't need them, but... Well...
Okay, so that's...
Here, take...
There.
Or you could on my turn, right? Is that how that works? Or...
I want you to have them now.
Appreciate it. Here's this for that.
Awesome.
I feel like I have to pay for it, you know?
Wait, why are you giving money?
I sold him a promissory note.
Okay.
Okay, Red, I showed you my action card.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about if there's anything.
I know.
Sorry, like,
and I can't stop you. I'm just shooting.
Purple, I want to humor you, I really do, but like I'm tired enough that I could just be missing something, and I'm just gonna pop Junior. I'm so sorry.
So Purple tried to buy leaders to pop and got denied. Fair enough. Fair enough. Don't throw the game.
Don't throw the game. Don't take the risk.
Yeah. And what's funny, I mean, you can see Jade wants to do right by them, feel the shared camaraderie, but Purple passing.
I really am.
It's all good. Man, I had a path to 10.
Oh.
And I have to pass then. Dang it, that would have been fun combat.
So would you have been able to get it before?
But no, I wouldn't score before. I wouldn't have scored before them anyway. So it was mute. But I just wanted to. Yeah, it was my path.
My question then is: does anybody think they have a path to 10, or want to do any fun actions, or do we want?
I wanted to do a fun combat here and try to take a home system.
Some things I want to do. Yes, I have things.
All right.
I have many things to do that are nonsense. And may give me
was
to
not
10.
even nonsense. It was awesome.
Yeah, there's some slight chance.
Right. Well, then
1 in a million chances.
1 in a million? Fine, we'll take those odds.
Yellow really was the first.
What is he bringing? What is he bringing? And for what purpose?
What is happening right now?
This is just putting Barony off the win. Not that Barony's on the win.
Yeah.
Unless Jolnar can somehow get that flagship somewhere else,
I think I can.
and then deal with Jade. I mean, they are.
What is the? Okay, you know what?
I need the planet to pull off.
No, bro, fill the chat with whatever you want. This is a free-range circus. We welcome all.
He doesn't want the space.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah,
We're so close, Al. We're so close to this game being over.
I don't know.
No, I'm putting in another hour and a half on it.
Why not?
I think they've got a bit of pride in this. If they don't hit the 12-hour mark, if the stream doesn't fill my hard drive, then they haven't done it right.
The entire freaking time.
Yeah.
I think I was the only one who was pushing that.
I couldn't. Yeah, I didn't get myself into a position.
Well, I had their support, and
You got 3 passes.
Is that right?
We don't have PDSs. I do have space cannon, so something that
assault cannon.
Assault cannon, but yeah.
I don't want to hear anyone else's excuses.
Alright, well, let's do this fight.
Benediction time. Yeah, exactly.
Assault cannon.
Maybe that's the problem. Maybe these players feel like they're the Benedictions and the Muats of the Twilight world, but they're really not.
The damaged dreadnought's got to be the one to go.
Oh, do they both have assault cannon?
Okay.
They do.
Action card.
Oh.
Good luck. Considering you can only get 2. Yeah, this is impossible.
He gets a non-Euclidean. Non-Euclidean.
Alright, so space combat.
Someone ping on the Discord when it's over. Have a good sleep, Frank G. Look after yourself.
Later, Frank.
1 roll. 2 hits from Jenks Hill.
Literally impossible. I gained a trade good.
Oh, because you keep healing.
I am also?
Yeah. Fatality. And at the start of a round of space combat, instead of each round of space combat, repair the ship. So start of the next round of space combat, I repair this ship.
Wow.
I got 2 hits, so you've got 2 damaged dreadnoughts.
Yep.
This is crazy, man.
And we do the next round.
Run away!
Go ahead.
Okay.
Stop.
And you can Duranium 1 back if you choose.
I will. Well, I guess
the one is dead.
I'll destroy the one that doesn't have infantry on it.
They're not. It's a pool until the end of. Okay. Either way, next round.
Well, now it's unwinnable. I think before it
I mean, it was
2 hits. If you done
0 hits, 0 hits.
No, because I can soak 2 hits every time with non-Euclidean shielding.
Oh, with the non-Euclidean shielding.
Yeah. James K. Polk is 100% correct when he says this is how he just makes money.
I don't even think I can retreat.
Mm-hmm.
They don't even have a retreat. No, they do. Control primal.
I guess I could just to make this move along because now it is pointless.
Well, I guess we
I'll declare, but we still have to roll 1 more.
This is like my favorite childhood movie, Never Ending Story, where just because you dream it doesn't mean that it's true. And the horse does die.
I missed it.
I told you some fun stuff that.
Look, man.
I think he died actually, didn't he?
Lockdown primal.
No,
I
think the Jolnar flagship is the Wish Dragon because you hope that it will pull you through.
Moved out and retreated,
Yeah.
I believe.
The Dread over primal needs to be locked down.
I'm gonna do my. I'm going to. I'm gonna do my hero. So I'll just. Okay, wait. Let me read what this says again. Choose a planet with technology.
Velcor, yeah. In the nothing, in the mud, and it's so sad. Oh, it's scary as hell, that bloody wolf, man. Coming out of the darkness.
One technology that matches the specialty of that planet. So I'm going to take Light Wave because it's blue. And I get like $1 million. Not that it matters at this point. It's 4 plus.
Oh my! You get
6,
$9.
9. I get.
Yeah, $9.
Super rich.
And Light Wave, I'm guessing. Joel, now you do need to lock down the Dread over Primal with a reinforcements token.
Yeah. From the back.
Planet in the Supernova, used Frontier Explore action card, found the Mirage with, then explored the Mirage, got a Freelancers, built a Dread, which he tried to use to get a tech, which failed dreadfully, and then put a dock on it using Construction.
I guess can let someone else.
So the reason that works is it's an edge case rule. You cannot move in or through a supernova, but there are no rules relating to moving out of it. There are no rules relating to placing units there, and there's no rules related to producing units there.
This is super interesting. Polk is actually buying leadership tokens. Has not fully given up yet. Are they scoring a 1-pointer?
Jeez.
I mean, they've passed, so...
Spend 3... Yeah, no, I'm just saying, I think that's the spirit. Not going to immediately lose ships to their capacity going away.
Maybe I will have a use for all this money. 12.
Yeah, so they should have got Lightwave with the Euro. He's hoping to fly the Alastor.
How many ships do I have that can actually move?
That is the problem.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, so we got a Joel not buying any. Is Joel now given up the ghost after failing to? They can still build. They're locked down at home.
This is 6, 9, 11.
They were wanting to score the 3 tech skips, which they've got 2 of. So really, they do need an unlocked unit, which they can't get.
Oh, you can just activate stuff to stall too, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
No point stalling for me, I don't think.
All
See,
right.
I can't.
I'm not sure. You still need to figure out tokens, but yeah.
Is there any other reason to save any?
Joel now has passed. We're down to Necro. We're down to Jade. Jade's got this. Looking really, really, really locked. All that could go wrong is I've scored all 3 secrets. Did I miss?
7. I could have 7.
Bombard. Missed that. Yeah, that's Jade's.
What else?
Jade has their flagship in another player's home system worth 2 points.
Oh,
do not believe Necro has any way to get there. Does have Lightwave, but the only option would be taking Jade off Elysium at this stage, which is going to be particularly difficult.
I have plenty of money.
We have 9, 10, 11, 12, looks like infantry at home on Elysium.
Tactics counters and hoping that there's some reason to use them. I don't know what.
This is a bit of crazy now. I feel we should step in and move it along.
Yeah. No.
Table will sort it out.
Hours now?
Yeah. We are at
about
10 minutes
away.
10 minutes to the hour. Yeah, Necro doesn't even have enough tokens.
Use them all.
X89, but needed to have picked up the flank speed, which is the problem. Doesn't even have Bombard. Doesn't have Bombard. Does the flagship have Bombard? No Bombard. Lockdown. Got Sling Relay. Hang on, been used. No things at home.
No, you're up for your action. I don't think you did anything.
Oh, that was my turn again?
No, unless did you do anything? Because I just
It's only you and Red. It's only you and Red.
Oh yeah.
There is.
That was your turn that I was doing it on.
DragonJade's next action is.
You're good, man.
6, 7, 8, 9, 2 mechs and another bunch of infantry for home, so they can sustain any dreads that happen to come. Stopping X89 hitting. There is no X89 anyway.
There's no dreads.
There's no. You got to get X89 off Joel Nar to then go back. You have to find a way to get dreads. This is Jade's game. They have persevered. They have endured. They have read the table, led the table, influenced the table, above table great until the exhaustion seemed to set in and a bit of frustration. We can see an end now. 42%, more like 97% right now. Pretty much the only way the statistically odd spreadsheet says
Jade doesn't win is if they choose not to score the 2-pointer during status. We've seen it happen before on a very odd occasion. Game last weekend, somebody did it to go to the tiebreaker. People's champ. Actually, an Aussie.
I even used my agent that gets rid of that.
Aussie,
What a
Aussie,
game.
Aussie. Oi,
Perfect,
oi, oi.
perfect slice for the Titans. Nothing but a great round one, and as I say, above table excellence and aplomb.
You got like a million infantry there. Oh, I never got. Oh, I can't do it because I don't have.
You don't have X89.
I need to
You don't have Bombard.
Moment in the sun. Necro doesn't want to be done.
No, yeah, that's true.
Actually, do anything for you?
I could go here.
Keeps wanting to go to Hope's End, man. Like loves Hope's End in the summer. Hope's End, you've already activated. You can't go there. You can't go there. You've activated it already.
Already locked down from you activating.
Oh, I already locked.
He loves Hope's End, man. Look at this.
Solution Secundus.
I really don't see a way.
Prison planet of House Carino.
I don't know your secret, but I don't see a way for you to get to 10.
Yeah.
Unless you can get your
if you got a
flagship
path, go for
here,
it. But I'm building.
here.
I'm retreating a bunch of my ships back to my home system, and I'm building 7 infantry into next action.
Yeah.
So unless you can deal with this action, I don't think you got a path. Sorry.
Pass.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jade is short. We understand though.
Those draws and I didn't get it.
They've managed to hold all the regulation of the emotions across the table. Not a lot of salt coming forth.
I'm gonna go for my
secret. Become the gatekeeper.
I'm gonna go for my
Oh my god. On the 8, Necro. Oh, going for the frontier. Gonna go for shard. Ha! Gets a dive into the relic deck. Oh my god.
All right.
This is just silly, man. This is crazy. What is he on? He's lost his support. He's lost his support. He needs to.
I needed a flank speed to get my flagship somewhere.
Is it? Yeah, that's it. Jade builds at home, gets the mix as the soak.
Longest game so far has been
Over 12 hours in the qualifiers. Qualifiers exceeding 12 hours. I don't think you're going to break that.
Oh yeah.
You're only coming up to 11, and
yeah, we're not going to get. No. We're not going another hour.
No, we're definitely.
If you want to be the last game, you just got to keep playing for about another 24 hours, and then you'll finish after game 36. But I think that could be painful for some at the table.
Please, Al. Please.
I got to introduce the thought, like.
Maybe some. Let's. I'm gonna turn it on.
I mean, actually, Relic could be Dominus Orb.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord!
God. Why did you speak that into existence?
Or Codex into unexpected action. A flank speed from the discard.
Yep.
Again, let's have another roll of dice.
I mean, I'll be honest. It could be.
Card.
What did they draw?
What is it? What is it?
Not anything. It is
Dominus?
Prophet's Tears.
Oh, thank God.
Prophet's
Okay.
Tears. We're saved. Chat, we're saved.
When you're suddenly,
Al,
after
you
11
almost gave
hours,
me a
working
heart
out the
attack.
path for
You
Necro
almost
to
gave me
put
a
Jade
heart
off the
attack when you
win.
ran through Codex.
Maybe.
Oh, man.
Oh my god.
Oh, no, purge, not discard.
Yeah, I got it, Al. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Yeah, purge the relics. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, that relic dive could have led to some things.
Yeah.
Dominus, Codex. No, just Dominix or Codex. It's
Yeah, Codex, Dominus.
unexpected action in the discard along with the flank speed.
I'd be very surprised if anything could get through 4mex and.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
12.
Well, no. The thing is, I could have attacked over at Runeterra.
Oh my god.
If I'd have gotten the right thing, but I don't know.
Yellow would win, or would you have another way to go?
No, don't talk about it. Yeah. Passing. Come on, somebody passing. What a game. Oh, Lordy, chat, we love you. Thank you for sticking it out with us.
Hey, sometimes RNG just.
Jade has passed.
It's my turn again.
Yeah,
well, it's only you now.
Necro, please.
There we go. Come on, Necro, do something crazy.
You have something crazy to pull off now.
Yeah, no. If you have a way.
Oh my god!
Before the status phase.
Let's see which
Or
one.
no,
I
now
can
it's 3 points.
I can still get.
Weka, we'll get you in as a tournament moderator and call it. What? You can still get Dominus Orb?
Scan
No,
these two.
No units. No units, bro.
And
you
then
can't
I
get
got
3 fragments.
there's only one black left.
You don't have any.
There's only
one black. There's a couple of green.
colorless.
You got no units.
Units to
I
scan.
left the guy on Torque and.
You need NRA's commander. Get NRA's commander now, Necro.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4 activations. Just take some planets. Get some.
I can get. Oh yeah, but I need 2
No,
fragments.
Yeah, there's only 3 unknown fragments in the
neilasaurus, nothing but respect,
Please.
mate. Never give in. Never give up.
Please
Love
pass.
it. Love.
Please pass. Once again, the 2 sides of the TI coin.
Yeah, no, I mean, I get it. I get both sides, but I'm now having like deep respect for neilasaurus just trying any avenue in this game.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I'm using my. I'm just going anyway. I'm gonna get. I'm gonna find out that the Codex 3 is in here, and there'll be a relic.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Codex 3. Here we go. Here we go. DET draws 2 action cards. Oh, this could change things.
2 action cards.
Yeah, can only
Oh
hold
my
3 in
God.
hand. Currently got executive sanctions in play. Gonna have to discard 2. Draw 2, discard 2.
If this works.
It's still kind of a long.
The problem is they don't win. I mean,
Even with flank speed,
Even
I don't
with-
think.
at this
Even
point,
with flank
yeah, I
speed,
don't
the flagship can't get to Renterra.
Hey, we haven't seen a
Unless you
sabotage.
We haven't.
Yeah.
can pick up X89 off Chelnar.
Yeah, and then grab a.
Got a
flank
hit with a
speed
whole
and
lot of
then the
bombardment,
silence
but
of
can't
space
even
to
get
to the home
bombard.
system.
Oh my lord.
Okay.
I mean, unexpected action actually did amazing things. If he'd got Codex off the relic, build at home a whole bunch of dreads, unexpected action,
Which is the way to
draw flank speed off attacking Jalnar to get bacterial.
here.
No, Polk doesn't have it. Jade has this. If Jade doesn't get this, I'm falling off my chair.
Cruiser left can get 1 play.
I'll be out of streaming till next year. I'll tell you what, it'll take that long to recover. Not often I'd like to pick a winner, but Jade has felt really strong and really good in this. Polk made the play for the tiebreaker in round 4 beautifully. If it had gone tiebreaker, I think Polk would have had it. Fair shot. But skipping on taking speaker round 4 really did Polk no favors. And Jade set up beautifully.
I don't know. Go in here.
Oh, here we come. Here we come.
Oh, no.
More explores. One secret objective is.
Secret objective. Wait. Just
Christ.
Oh, the excitement! Necro, neilasaurus getting all excited. Doesn't know what extinction is. neilasaurus keeps on trucking. I told you we'll make San Diego by sunrise.
Yeah,
Jesus.
Detroit? The sun has set. It's dark outside.
Oh my lord! Drop that hammer.
It's dark outside. I started at 10 a.m. and it's dark outside at 9 p.m.
Oh lord!
And
neilasaurus needs to look up in the sky and see the asteroid that's coming because
Big bear, Smokey on the hill. Oh man!
There's an extinction level event headed their direction.
And one of those
neilasaurus copy.
secrets as well.
What's your 10-20?
oh man.
Three moves away from annihilation. Nowhere near home.
Politics, right?
Come clear. We need to call Teddy. You know. Oh man, that's a beautiful trucker song. If you've never heard it, listen to Teddy's prayer. I'll post it up in tournament for everybody after this.
Yeah. This can't get anywhere.
There we go. We'll put that up in the. Make sure it doesn't play because I'll get a copyright infringement.
It's pretty much over.
I live in San Diego.
All right, everybody who's listening to this in chat, go listen to Teddy's prayer, especially with Teddy playing tomorrow.
Or I should have just fought him for threatening me. Oh, my flagship's Alistair.
It would have been a good fight.
There we go. Going for more frontiers.
Probably using flank speed.
How much movement does Alistair have?
Enough.
Can't.
Oh my gosh. There's the asterisk. There's the big no-no.
It really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have moved the. Oh yeah, I should have moved the cruiser there, and the Alistair could have gone there.
We could have done that. Yeah, no.
Table's still being nice. Table's still being nice. We all got a role to play in this.
Yeah.
I can go take Wellen just to
No, just come on.
Just to an...
All right, I'm putting on the ending theme music. Here we go.
Yeah.
I'm sending everything.
Building up to the finish.
Yeah. No,
Alright.
Well, I can't. I gotta.
This is literally called building up on icy roads.
Doesn't matter. Get that thing out of here. I'm purging it because the game's over. No, you can't purge it.
Oh lordy! Oh god!
Give me that card.
Your flag.
I already gave it to you.
Yeah,
Okay,
they gave it to you.
that was a turn, and then yeah. I can't.
Waiting for the pass. Waiting for the pass. Come on, Necro.
There's nothing that's not locked down. Oh, I could. Yeah.
Is that the end of fun? No more fun exists.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
We come in for the pass.
Zero fun, sir.
And there we have the pass.
I tried my best to pull.
You did good.
All right.
Oh, I didn't throw away my extra thing.
You got to hit end turn. Doesn't count it unless you hit end turn.
Yeah, and technically.
And we're in scoring on leadership on the one.
2-pointer.
Hold.
Hey.
Going to 10. We have a winner, everybody. We have Jade. They have done it. They have won this game as Titans. What an amazing win. Thank you very much, everybody, and have a great evening. Woo!
For the paperwork.
Yellow.
No paperwork today, everybody.
Not anymore.
Hey, GG.
There's no
GG
paperwork?
red.
Okay. Yeah, GG's y'all. It was
Yeah,
good.
GG.
I'm going the fuck
Yellow.
to sleep.
All right, let's see if we can time somebody to raid quickly.
Yes.
Bugger the raid. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go to a little bit of Stroder at the end. Yeah, we can always cut it off.
Yeah.
And Lord knows.
This is the one I had before.
Lord knows. Thank you for joining us, everybody. That was the crazies. That was the crazies.
Yeah, you're supposed to throw one away. It's okay.
Good night, everyone.
This is...